Section 2. One-sentence summaries.
Make sure to download the free digital text version that is loaded to the brim with hyperlinks for each year of a title's release at www.stephencastile.com. For an enhanced listening experience, the redundant Japanese versions of titles and years of release have been omitted from the audiobook version. Care has been given to vet the accuracy of each summary. Many were reworded and shortened substantially due to verbosity. Like I mentioned in the intro, asking the AI for the year of release was how I detected the main hallucinations. Due to ChatGPT's September 2021 training data cutoff date, the only reason some newer titles still show up is because I manually fed it new data. The following is the prompt I asked ChatGPT 3.5 to get all of the answers in Section 2. GPT 3.5 prompt. Include the year it first broadcast in brackets, left bracket and right bracket. For example, 2000 within brackets. In one sentence, summarize the following title's plot in a clever way. There's a line break, then a spot to paste the anime title, then another line break, and then I gave ChatGPT an example to follow. And it says, example, golden bat, then the Japanese title in parentheses, Ogon bat, and then the year 1967 within brackets, and then an example of the plot summarized in a single sentence. A mysterious superhero with a golden skeleton and a flair for the dramatic, who battles evil with his gadgets and wits, lets loose his signature laugh in the wake of his enemy's defeat.
Chapter 76.
Number.
.hack//sign. Trapped in an immersive online fantasy world, a withdrawn player unravels a complex mystery surrounding a legendary item while confronting the psychological toll of virtual reality. .record, abbreviated REC. An aspiring voice actress discovers the trials of work and romance when she develops an endearing bond with a fellow office worker in this charming slice of life. 3,000 Leagues in Search of Mother. Driven by love, a determined boy traverses the globe to find his mother, overcoming obstacles and finding hope along his poignant journey. 3D Kanojo, Real Girl. An introverted boy finds love with a popular girl, leading him to confront judgments and discover self-acceptance in this tale of teenage romance and personal growth. 3x3 Eyes. To help his immortal companion become human, a teenage boy embarks on a perilous quest, battling demons and supernatural foes. 5 centimeters per second. A poignant tale that poetically portrays the fleeting nature of time and distance in relationships. 8 Man. Brought back as a cyborg after being murdered, a detective fights crime with his superhuman abilities while confronting his dual identity. 11 Eyes. Trapped in a nightmarish dimension, students battle dark forces and unravel strange powers to solve the mysteries of the ominous Red Knight. 12 Zodiacal Warriors. Explosive Eto Ranger. Mythical animal heroes ride a cosmic beast through dimensions, using unique abilities to thwart evil spirits and preserve the integrity of stories. 21 Amon. In a futuristic world, a young inventor and his friends embark on exciting adventures and technological challenges while pursuing their dreams. 30,000 Miles Under the Sea. A daring crew of a futuristic submarine explores the depths of the ocean and faces off against a variety of strange and dangerous creatures. 86. A dystopian drama that sheds light on the struggles and sacrifices of an oppressed society's outcasts, the 86s. 91 Days. In the Prohibition era, a young man seeks revenge against the mafia family who killed his family by infiltrating their organization and taking them down from the inside. 801 TTS Airbats. A group of misfit female pilots in an all-female training squadron navigate the skies while balancing their eccentric personalities and unexpected adventures in the pursuit of their dreams. 1001 Nights. Based on the classic Middle Eastern tales, this short weaves a tapestry of adventure, romance, and magic, transporting viewers to a world of wonder.
Chapter 77.
A.
A bite of bone. On a Japanese island, a girl reflects on her final summer with her father, interweaving poignant themes of tradition, loss, and the bond between the living and departed. A broken music box. A touching story of a broken music box and the mysterious repairman who fixes it, uncovering the past and present of its owner. A certain magical index. In a clash of science and magic, a powerless but knowledge-obsessed boy crosses paths with a girl with an extraordinary power, setting off a series of events that entangle them in a web of supernatural conflicts. A certain scientific railgun. Electromaster Misaka Mikoto takes center stage with her electric powers and knack for trouble in this electrifying spin-off. A child's time. A precocious and troublesome third grader crushes on her teacher while exploring childhood curiosity, emotional growth, and taboo. A dark rabbit has 7 lives. In a world where supernatural beings and conspiracies abound, a high school student with the power of immortality becomes entangled in a web of secrets, battles against powerful enemies, and seeks to uncover the truth behind his own existence while navigating complex relationships and unexpected twists. A Day Before Us unfolds the ephemeral moments preceding romance through the eyes of various couples, showcasing the delicate dance of emotions of love in all its forms. A Japanese boy who draws. Brushstrokes of ambition blend with ink-stained dreams as a budding artist explores the vibrant world of manga, where characters spring to life and storytelling takes flight. A journey through fairyland. Fairy Florence. In a magical realm, a musically gifted girl journeys with talking animals to restore harmony to the fairyland. A Kite. A young girl becomes a ruthless assassin to avenge her parents' murder. A Letter to Momo. A heartwarming journey of self-discovery as a young girl learns to cope with loss and embrace her heritage with the help of spirits from a magical island. A Little Love Story. Vertically challenged Chi-Chi hilariously pursues the towering Sally's affections despite their height difference. A Little Snow Fairy Sugar. When a young girl discovers a snow fairy named Sugar, they embark on delightful misadventures and heartwarming friendships, while Sugar learns about the human world and the power of love and dreams. A Lull in the Sea. This emotive tale immerses viewers as an underwater village adapts to surface life, testing relationships and exploring growth where land and sea collide. A Piece of Phantasmagoria. Surreal mystery blurs reality and fantasy, exploring the dark corners of the human mind. A Place Further Than the Universe. 4 girls journey to Antarctica, discovering true friendship and bravery in search of one's missing mother. A Silent Voice. A former bully seeks redemption by befriending his deaf childhood classmate in this thoughtful tale of acceptance. A Sister's All You Need. Hilariously satirizing the anime industry, this story follows an author and his eccentric friends, proving strange companions make the best support. 1001 Nights. A wandering prince falls for a bewitching sorceress, embarking through a magical world of wonder. A Town Where You Live. Love and distance intertwine when a young man's move to Tokyo spurs romantic entanglements and the challenges of relationships. A Traveler's Diary. This visually striking short series evokes bittersweet wonder through surreal magical places. A Tree of Palm. A wooden puppet quests for life's meaning, facing a corrupt world's challenges. A Well-Ordered Restaurant. In a small restaurant nestled in the mountains, a master chef and his talking animals serve delicious food to customers from all walks of life. A Whisker Away. A girl transformed into a cat woos her crush, learning love transcends all in this magical tale. A Wind Named Amnesia. With humanity primitive and memories erased, this story explores the power of remembrance and the human spirit. A Channel. 4 high school girls navigate the ups and downs of friendship, romance, and growing up in this charming slice-of-life comedy. A Girl. Love and rivalry intertwine silently as 2 sisters pursue the landlord's son and his friend amidst enchanting pop songs. Achi and Sipak. 2 hapless hoodlums navigate a dystopian city powered by human excrement, in this bizarre animated film. Abashiri Family. A dysfunctional criminal family hilariously navigates escapades and law enforcement while trying to maintain their criminal lifestyle and keep their family bonds intact. Absolute Duo. In a school where students wield powerful weapons called blazes, a young man with a tragic past forms a partnership with a fiery girl to unravel the mysteries surrounding their abilities and confront their inner demons. ACCA, ACCA, 13 Territory Inspection Department. A sharp inspector navigates complex politics and a stylish intrigue set in a unified fictional world. Axel World, a fast-paced sci-fi adventure that explores a virtual reality world where players use their neurological connections to accelerate their movements, thoughts, and abilities to fight for their own survival and glory. Ace of Diamond. A passionate pitcher strives to become a baseball ace in a sports anime chronicling his journey on an elite team. Actually, I Am. A boy keeps mythical beings' identities secret after learning his crush is a vampire in this supernatural romantic comedy. AD Police Files. In a dystopian future, a special unit maintains order against advanced android threats in this cyberpunk action drama. Adventure of Gamba. A courageous mouse and friends embark on a perilous quest to save their island from evil's clutches. Adventures of Piccolino, More Than Pinocchio. A lovable wooden hero takes viewers on a magical, adventurous journey through a fantasy world full of memorable characters. Aesthetics of a Rogue Hero. After returning from a heroic journey in another world, a young man with newfound powers attends a supernatural school amidst political intrigue and extraordinary battles. Afro Samurai. A stylish and bloody tale of a lone samurai seeking revenge for the murder of his father, the #1 fighter, while facing challenges from rival warriors and grappling with his own inner demons. After School Dice Club. Girls discover the joy of board games, finding friendship and life lessons in heartwarming competitive adventures. After the Rain. A high school girl finds herself drawn into an unlikely romance with her middle-aged manager, exploring the complexities of love, age, and societal expectations while navigating their own personal growth in the pursuit of happiness. After Lost, where I end and you begin. A lone survivor and allies unravel a vanished city's mysteries, confronting sinister controlling forces. Agent Aika. A skilled and alluring agent plunges into a world of seductive espionage and thrilling action. Aggressive Retsuko. An anthropomorphic red panda vents corporate frustrations through death metal karaoke. Ah, my Buddha. A monk in training faces spiritual distractions from beautiful, mischievous companions. Ah, my goddess. A goddess grants a hapless student a wish, leading to hilarious, heartwarming adventures. A Haren-san is indecipherable. This comedy, honestly yet comically, portrays the beauty in awkward social relationships. Aho Girl. A clueless, airheaded high school girl pursues her studious crush in daily laugh-out-loud shenanigans. I Monogatari, 9 love stories. 9 unique tales delve into love's intricacies, weaving an emotional tapestry of romance and connections. Aikatsu. Girls strive to become idols through hard work and stylish outfits. Aim for the Ace. A determined girl pursues tennis excellence on and off the court in this thrilling sports drama. Aim for the Top. Die Buster. Gunbuster 2. An aspiring pilot becomes a space monster fighting heroine. Air Gear. A gravity-defying, rollerblading prodigy joins a legendary team to become the ultimate storm rider. Air Master. A fearless fighter conquers aerial combat, pushing limits in jaw-dropping battles. Iura. Quirky characters and slice-of-life humor celebrate the joy of small moments and friendship. Ajin, demi-human. In a deadly immortal world, a young Ajin and humanity's dark nature are explored through shadowy forces that seek to control him. Akahori's heretical hour love game. Absolute justice love pheromone. 2 groups of women struggle through poverty while attempting to reach their goals,
be they becoming the world's greatest evil or a popular comedy group with a legion of fans. Akame ga Kill, a thrilling and violent tale of a group of assassins known as Night Raid, fighting against a corrupt empire and its forces using their unique weapons and abilities. Akane Maniacs, a tangled love trial amidst mecha madness where passion, ambition, and robots collide. Akashic Records of Bastard Magic Instructor, a laid-back magic teacher with a mysterious past leads misfits at an unorthodox academy, unraveling secrets and facing formidable foes. AKB0048, in a future where music is outlawed, idols fight oppression through song and dance. Akiba Maid War, Nagomi Wahira and her Pig Hut Cafe colleagues plunge into a darkly humorous world of cutthroat competition, Yakuza connections, and a satirical twist on moe culture. Akiba's Trip, the animation. In a playful blend of comedy and action, a group of enthusiasts known as Akiba Freedom Fighters fight against vampire-like beings by exposing them to sunlight through the unique method of stripping their clothes, all set in the vibrant otaku haven of Akihabara. Akichi Asobi, Playground. A lonesome lad finds an abandoned playground and constructs a miniature world until another child eagerly joins his imaginative play. Akira, a classic and groundbreaking post-apocalyptic sci-fi epic that explores themes of power, politics, and the consequences of technological progress in a dystopian Neo-Tokyo ravaged by psychic powers and a global conflict. Akira Toriyama, The World. A sword-wielding kindergartner from a traditional samurai lineage navigates the complexities of modern dating with guidance from his well-meaning but unconventional family and a timid pig ninja advisor, all leading up to his eagerly anticipated encounter with his girlfriend, Buttocks. Akudama Drive, a high-speed cyberpunk adventure that takes you on a wild ride through a dystopian society with a cast of colorful and dangerous criminals. Akuma-kun, the son of Satan, uses demon powers and wit to battle evil spirits and unravel spirit world mysteries. Aladdin and the Wonderful Lamp. Aladdin's enchanting adventure unlocks a magical lamp's power to change his destiny. Alakazam the Great, a timeless adventure that brings to life the legend of Sun Wukong, the Monkey King, in his quest for enlightenment. Aldnoah.0. Amidst a brutal Mars-Earth war, a prince and pilot face battles of loyalty and identity. Alibaba and the 40 Thieves. In this comical adaptation, the descendants of the original thieves and Alibaba battle for the treasure, flipping the good and bad guy roles and featuring a unique storytelling technique using shadow puppets. Alice in Zoroku. A girl with extraordinary powers finds sanctuary with an old man as they unravel her mysterious origins. Alice in Cyberland. When a group of high school girls gain superpowers to fight against a corrupt system in a virtual world, they must balance their teenage lives with their responsibilities as cyber vigilantes. Alien 9. A group of high school girls struggle with dangerous aliens and teamwork challenges after being drafted into a sci-fi horror containment unit. All-purpose cultural cat girl Nuku Nuku. Full of feline charm and sci-fi action, Nuku Nuku follows the exploits of a cat humanoid android in her adventures with her human family. Alps Story, My Annette. Journey through the breathtaking landscapes of the Swiss Alps as the spirited young Annette and her friends navigate the joys and challenges of mountain life, forming unbreakable bonds and discovering the true meaning of family, friendship, and adventure. Altered Carbon, Re-Sleeved. In a body-swapping cyberpunk world, a mercenary gets entangled in a Yakuza plot. Amagami SS. In this unique romantic anime, the story unfolds in omnibus format, exploring various parallel timelines where the protagonist forms different romantic connections with the same group of girls. Amagi Brilliant Park. An ingenious high school student is tasked with reviving a peculiar amusement park inhabited by whimsical creatures, navigating a realm of fantastical wonders, amusing mishaps, and unexpected camaraderie. Amazing Nurse Nanako. In this sci-fi comedy, a brilliant but eccentric scientist enlists the help of Nanako, a beautiful and unsuspecting nurse to assist him in his questionable experiments, leading to a series of outlandish and hilarious misadventures in a world filled with strange technology and peculiar characters. Amazing Nuts, Global Astroliner Gao, Glass Eye, Kung Fu Love, Joe and Marilyn. A mesmerizing anthology with sci-fi, romance, action, and surrealism shorts. Amazing Stranger, Chocodo Girl 1/6. When a figure collector's prize comes alive, quirky bonding and hijinks ensue. Ambassador Magma. Witness the interstellar adventures of the heroic Magma, a powerful being from the underground civilization of Mu, as he protects Earth from monstrous invaders and navigates the complexities of diplomacy and friendship in a world on the brink of destruction. Amnesia. A girl with amnesia becomes entangled in perplexing mysteries, alternate realities, and supernatural forces, challenging her memories and relationships. Amon Saga. A fearless warrior seeks vengeance, battling foes and uncovering dark secrets on an epic magical quest. And Yet the Town Moves. A quirky anime about a maid cafe and mysterious occurrences in a small town. Anderson Monogatari. The world of Hans Christian Andersen. The uncle of a young dreamer named Hans unveils a magical realm of musical fairy tales, propelling him into extraordinary encounters with iconic characters like the Little Mermaid, the Little Match Girl, and the comically clueless and naked Emperor. Android Anna Maiko 2010. In this comedic sci-fi story, a radio station hires an android named Maiko to boost their ratings, but her celebrity status attracts all sorts of craziness. Android Kikaider. A transforming robot boy fights evil, but good and evil become blurred. Andromeda Stories, Gemini Prophecies. Two siblings, heirs to a dying kingdom on a distant planet, become entangled in a cosmic battle against an ancient supercomputer and its relentless android army. Angel Beats. In a world between death and reincarnation, students who died with regrets fight against a godlike entity to fulfill their unfulfilled dreams. Angel Cop. A dystopian action thriller about a special police unit tasked with battling terrorism, corruption, and supernatural forces in a future Japan plagued by political instability, social unrest, and the rise of extremist factions. Angel Heart. A transplant recipient unravels her donor's mystery, getting drawn into a gripping world of crime while exploring themes of identity, redemption, and the bonds that tie people together in unexpected ways. Angel Legend. A kind boy who looks like a terrifying monster has hilarious high school adventures. Angel Sanctuary. Forbidden love between a boy and his angelic sister uncovers conspiracies in the supernatural world. Angel Tales. When a kind-hearted young man rescues and cares for a group of adorable guardian angels in the form of cute animal girls, they repay his kindness by helping him find love and happiness in a heartwarming and whimsical tale of friendship and romance. Angels Three-Piece. Students form a band with an angel vocalist to save their school's music club. Angel's Egg. A visually stunning and surreal allegory about a girl who guards an egg and a mysterious stranger who tries to unravel its hidden meaning as they wander through a desolate world of ruins and symbolisms. Angels of Death. The twisted dark journey of a young girl and a serial killer as they try to escape a mysterious tower filled with traps and horrors. Angie Girl. A talking dog helps a girl learn to become queen. Ani Curry 15. An anthology showcasing imaginative one-minute shorts by renowned directors. Animal Detectives Kiramin Zoo. Three siblings stumble upon magical animal costumes that grant them the ability to transform into animals, leading them to embark on whimsical adventures as they solve mysteries and help fellow critters in need, all while keeping their newfound abilities a secret. Animal Treasure Island. Notable for its animation, this treasure hunt has swashbuckling escapades. Animated classics of Japanese literature. Beloved literary tales come alive through captivating animation, preserving their essence for generations. Animation Store Manager brings the chaos and charm of the anime industry to life through the misadventures of an eccentric store manager who will stop at nothing to satisfy his otaku customers. Anime Guitarist ingeniously blends the colorful brushstrokes of reality and imagination whisking viewers away on a whimsical journey through the vibrant tapestry of anime fandom. And Unhappy-Go-Lucky. Join the amusing and endearing misadventures of a group of high school girls with notoriously bad luck as they navigate through hilarious and heartwarming situations. Anohana, the flower we saw that day. An emotional and heart-wrenching tale of a group of childhood friends who reunite as adults to fulfill the wish of their deceased friend and come to terms with the guilt, regret, and love they still feel. Another, a supernatural horror story about a cursed high school class where students and their families are systematically murdered as a transfer student tries to uncover the truth behind the curse and save his classmates while grappling with his own memory loss in the eerie atmosphere of the school. Anti-Magic Academy, the 35th Test Platoon. In a world where magic is prevalent, an underdog group of misfit soldiers armed with unconventional weapons and abilities must prove their worth in battle against supernatural threats while facing prejudice, forming unlikely bonds, and challenging the status quo. Antique Bakery. A charming bakery's quirky staff bond over pastries, secrets, and the joys of baking. Ape Escape. Let you, get you, Saru get you. A boy and monkey chase escaped apes through time with wacky gadgets. Apocalypse Zero. A warrior and boy search for survival answers in a war-ravaged, mutated, supernatural post-apocalypse. Appare Ronman. A samurai and engineer race across the Wild West in a bizarre car competition. Appleseed. A classic cyberpunk anime set in a future city where a former soldier and a cyborg partner work together to restore peace and stability while navigating the treacherous political and social landscape and the consequences of advanced technology and human enhancement. Aqua Age. A girl comes of age, overcoming challenges and growing up with her childhood friend. Aquatic Language. This abstract short connects language, water, and humanity through stunning visuals and haunting music. Arabian Nights, Sinbad's Adventures. Join the legendary seafarer Sinbad as he embarks on thrilling voyages, encountering fantastical creatures, treacherous villains, and uncovering hidden treasures, all while showcasing his indomitable spirit of adventure on the high seas. Arata, the Legend. In a world where gods and humans coexist, two individuals who share the same name must switch places and navigate treacherous political schemes, magical powers, and personal growth as they strive to protect their loved ones and bring about a new era of harmony. Arcade gamer Fubuki. A gaming prodigy with a knack for arcade games, rises to fame as she competes against formidable opponents and defends the digital realm from a nefarious organization. Area 88. In a world where skilled fighter pilots are trapped in a mercenary existence, a talented pilot finds himself torn between loyalty and survival as he navigates the dangerous skies of a war-torn Middle Eastern country. Aria, the Animation. Gondoliers navigate mystery and adventure in a peaceful sci-fi city. Aria, the Scarlet Ammo. In a world of armed detectives, a skilled marksman and her timid partner unravel dangerous secrets while navigating high school life, blending gunfights, romance, and a touch of comedy into an explosive package. Ari Ferreira, From Commonplace to World's Strongest. Transported to a dangerous fantasy world, a seemingly ordinary high school student unlocks great power, overcoming challenges to become the strongest. Armed Dragon Fantasy Vilgust. Reluctant heroes wield dragon powers, uniting against an ancient evil in a war-torn fantasy realm. Armed Girls Machiavellism. A rebellious transfer student challenges armed female rulers in intense battles at their strict school. Armitage 3. In a world where robots are replacing humans, Detective Ross Syllabus partners with a beautiful female android to solve a string of murders that threatens both humans and robots. Armor Hunter Mellowlink. A vengeful ex-soldier, stripped of his rank and left for dead by his corrupt superiors, embarks on a relentless quest for justice against the military conspirators who betrayed him during a brutal interstellar war. Armored Fleet Die Rugger 15. Brave pilots combine to form a mighty robot, battling an alien empire threatening the galaxy. Armored Trooper Votoms. A battle-hardened soldier seeks redemption in this gritty mecha wartime saga. Arms Alchemy. When a high school student is saved from certain death by a girl wielding a powerful alchemical weapon, he is thrust into a world of alchemy, danger, and supernatural battles as they join forces to protect humanity from monstrous creatures and a secret organization with dark intentions. Arpeggio of Blue Steel. Ars Nova. Plunge into a futuristic world where sentient battleships of mysterious origins, led by the enigmatic mental modals, clash in an epic naval warfare spectacle that holds the fate of humanity's survival in its balance. Arrow Emblem, Hawk of the Grand Prix. Rev up your engines and join the thrilling race of a determined young driver who, fueled by his passion and talent, strives to conquer the fierce competition and become the champion of the high-stakes Grand Prix circuit. Artist Switch. In the enigmatic world of Harajuku's secret Harajuku, the bewitching Nina, accompanied by a chameleon and pig, delves into the hidden desires of her customers, granting their wishes while experiencing her own share of joy, pain, conflict, and growth. As expected of Sarutobi, the title's namesake is a common phrase used in anime and manga to express admiration for the exceptional skills and abilities of someone in the context of ninja and martial arts, as Sarutobi was a surname of a ninja clan that existed during Japan's Sengoku period. As Miss Beelzebub likes. A delightful and heartwarming anime that explores the humorous and charming daily life of Beelzebub, the demon lord of gluttony, and her adorably wholesome interactions with her devoted assistant. Asari-chan. Join the mischievous and spirited Asari on her comical escapades as she navigates through daily life, causing mayhem and hilarity with her friends and classmates, all while contending with her strict but caring mother, sarcastic younger sister, and a crush on the boy next door. Ascendance of a Bookworm. A book-loving girl finds a way to pursue reading in a world without books. Ask Dr. Reen. A girl with mystical animal communication powers grants wishes and solves problems. Assassination Classroom. Misfits attempt to kill their alien teacher before he destroys Earth, all while learning from him along the way. Assassin's Pride. In a world divided by social hierarchy and magical abilities, a young noble girl teams up with an unconventional tutor to unlock her latent potential, setting off on a journey of self-discovery and unraveling dark secrets that shroud their society. Assemble Insert. A satirical sci-fi story that takes a tongue-in-cheek approach to the world of idol groups and corporate politics. Astaroth's Toy. A young succubus princess learns about the world and love from a human who becomes her toy. Asteroid in Love. A group of high school girls form the Earth Sciences Club, embarking on a quest to rekindle a love for astronomy and fulfill a childhood promise, all while navigating the trials and tribulations of adolescence, friendship, and stargazing. Astro Boy. A young robot created to replace a son battles evil and explores identity in this classic sci-fi series. Asura. A gripping and brutal portrayal of a young boy's struggle for survival in a cruel and unforgiving world. At the Mercy of the Sky follows a group of high school students and their astronomical passion, resulting in comedic and romantic adventures under the starry night sky. Attack Number 1. Mila Superstar. A young volleyball player rises to fame and overcomes rivalries with teammates, personal doubts, injuries, and difficult opponents in matches. Aura Battler Dunebine. In a fantastical alternate world, a man from Earth finds himself caught in a war between two factions battling for control of powerful mechs known as Aura Battlers. Aurora R.E.D. Rescue Eternal Desert. A plucky escort agent on a quest for independence is unwittingly entangled in a high-stakes showdown, setting the stage for his unexpected and daring adventures alongside steadfast companions. Ayakashi, Japanese classic horror. These horror tales capture traditional folklore with vengeful spirits, forbidden romance, shapeshifters, and more. Azuki-chan. A cute and clumsy girl navigates her way through adolescence while discovering her interests and forming relationships with her friends and crush.
Chapter 78.
B.
BTX Neo. Follow the valiant Tepe and his transforming robot lion BTX as they face relentless action and adventure. Babel 2. A young psychic endowed with extraordinary powers battles ancient conspiracies and supernatural forces in order to protect humanity from imminent peril. Baby and Me. After their mother's passing, a young boy named Takuya must step up and take on the role of caring for his baby brother Minoru, while dealing with the challenges of growing up and facing the responsibilities of parenthood at an early age. Baby Princess 3D Paradise Zero. Love. When a young man suddenly gains 19 endearing sisters, hilarious antics and heartwarming bonds ensue in this comedic harem tale tinged with sibling affection and romantic tension. Baby Love. Ciara, the spirited girl, navigates trials of unrequited love and disapproval in her quest to capture an older boy's heart. Bakano. Interconnected storylines intertwine a myriad of quirky characters across eras and locations, from Prohibition America to a mystical train linked by a mysterious event and the allure of immortality and power. Boggy, the monster of mighty nature. Boggy, a half-human, half-leopard creature, combats prejudice while seeking her place in a world torn between fear, love, and nature's resilient spirit. Baja Studio. In the whimsical realm of Kohada Anime Studio, a charming furry creature named Baja, nurtured within the artistry of animation, embarks on a fantastical, nocturnal odyssey to rescue his beloved avian comrade from the clutches of a feline assailant. Baka and Test. Summon the Beasts. A cohort of students battle it out in a unique school system where their academic abilities determine their classroom's budget and resources. Bakugan, Battle Brawlers. A group of young heroes discover powerful creatures and use them to fight evil forces while uncovering the secrets of their powers. Bakuman, a love letter to the art of manga creation, showcasing the passion, dedication, and struggles of two high school students who aspire to become successful mangaka. Baldur Force EXE Resolution. An elite team of hackers battles a sinister organization in the dark virtual reality underworld to uncover the truth behind a series of deadly incidents that threaten humanity. Banana Fish. A teenage gang leader plunges into the dark criminal underworld to uncover the truth behind a mysterious and deadly drug called banana fish. Bananya. Adorable, anthropomorphic kitties lead double lives as both cute fruit and frisky felines in this whimsical, comedic world. Bang Dream. High school girls form bands across various styles and aspirations, facing personal struggles as they navigate the music world and strive to achieve their dreams together. Bao, the Visitor. A young man with a deadly power inside is pursued by a ruthless organization that wants to exploit his abilities for their gain. Barakamon. An arrogant calligrapher's journey of self-discovery and growth unfolds humorously on a remote island. Honda-kun. Misunderstandings lead calligrapher Honda Sei to believe he is admired by all, resulting in awkward interactions in this comedic twist. Barangay 143. A diverse group united by basketball face personal challenges while forming bonds and pursuing dreams on and off the court. Barefoot Gen. A young boy's life in Hiroshima is depicted before and after the atomic bombing in this autobiographical drama. Barrier Master. Two young heirs of ancient families with the power to create barriers defend their town from spirits while balancing ordinary student lives and their barrier master duties. Bartender. The seasoned bartender crafts the perfect drink for each customer while lending a listening ear and sage advice. Basilisk. Two powerful ninja clans wage a brutal, no-holds-barred war for control of their kingdom, their skills and resolve pushed to the limit. Basquash. Enter a futuristic world where basketball meets mecha as a young aspiring player with dreams of greatness gets caught up in a high-flying, gravity-defying sports spectacle. Bastard, the dark god of destruction. Magic and metal clash in an epic battle between good and evil, vying for the fate of the world. Batman, Gotham Knight. Immerse yourself in the dark and gritty streets of Gotham City as the Caped Crusader battles villains and unravels mysteries in a stunning anthology of animated tales. Batman Ninja. Transported back in time to feudal Japan, Batman must adapt to the ancient ways of the ninja as he faces off against his iconic adversaries in an epic clash of martial arts, strategy, and the enduring spirit of the Dark Knight. Bats and Terry. Mischievous duo Bats and Terry embark on hilarious and action-packed adventures, combining their unique skills and playful antics to outwit their foes and bring laughter to their friends in their comical quest for fun. Battle Angel Alita, Gunham. An amnesiac cyborg girl fights to uncover her mysterious past and protect loved ones in a dangerous dystopian world. Battle Arena Toshinden. Skilled fighters from around the world wield extraordinary weapons and techniques in an epic tournament, vying for victory and hidden truths. Battle Athletes. In a futuristic world where sports have become the focus of global competition, a young athlete with big dreams navigates intense training, fierce rivalries, and personal challenges to become the Cosmo Beauty, but not without facing a myriad of obstacles and learning valuable lessons along the way. Battle Doll Angelic Layer. A young girl discovers her passion for a battling doll game and rises through the ranks with her cherished doll, Hikaru. Battle Royal High School. Students compete in a harrowing battle of survival at a high school where only the strongest prevail. Battle Through the Heavens. Fights break sphere. A shunned martial artist named Xiao Yan seeks to regain his lost power, braving ancient secrets and formidable foes. Bale's Book. Two siblings enter a boundless realm and meet a stage by a miniaturized Tower of Babel, exploring the magical intersection of books and storytelling. Bavi Stock. A rebellious biker gang rocks out while fighting a tyrannical government in a post-apocalyptic world. Bean Sheba. Discover the quirky bean dogs, Mommy Sheba, and their amusing trivia as they delight with their educational antics. Beastars. Anthropomorphic animals navigate complex relationships and societal issues in a world where herbivores and carnivores uneasily coexist. Beatless. A boy meets an ultra-advanced humanoid AI, leading him into the blurred lines between humans and technology. Beauty Water. A transformative cosmetic empowers a young woman with newfound confidence at unforeseen costs. Beck, Mongolian Chop Squad. When a group of misfit teenagers form a rock band in Tokyo, they must overcome language barriers, cultural differences, and personal struggles to achieve their dreams of musical success. Beelzebub. A delinquent student becomes the adoptive father of a demon prince, leading to chaotic and comedic situations. Before Green Gables. A heartwarming prequel chronicling the early poverty-stricken years of Anne of Green Gables before she found her home and pursued her dreams. Bella Donna of Sadness. A psychedelic, provocative tale of a woman's liberation and dark descent. Belle and Sebastian. In the French Alps, a boy and a majestic mountain dog form an unbreakable bond as they embark on heartwarming adventures together. Bento. A student gets drawn into the chaotic world of brawling for half-price bento meals alongside eccentric fighters. Best Student Council. Eccentric student council members hilariously navigate the challenges of running an elite academy. Beyblade. Skilled bladers battle with fierce spinning tops in this intense tournament action series. Beyond the Boundary. A stoic, half-human, half-spirit girl teams up with a spirit warrior to protect humanity from dangerous creatures and uncover her origins. Beyond the Heavens. Witness the ambitious life of legendary warlord Cao Cao amidst the tumultuous Three Kingdoms era in ancient China. Big Fish and Begonia. Take a breathtaking aquatic journey into a mystical realm where fish and humans intertwine their destinies. Bikini Warriors. A group of courageous female warriors clad in skimpy armor embark on humorous and perilous adventures, relying on their charm, wit, and surprisingly formidable combat skills to overcome absurd challenges and save the day. Binchotan. Despite poverty, little girl Binchotan finds happiness in life's simple pleasures on her charming adventures. Biohunter. Two scientists race against time to stop a virus that turns humans into monsters. Birdie the Mighty. A space cop named Birdie shares a body with a student while balancing her alien-hunting double life on Earth. Birth. In the ravaged realm of Aqualoid, Nam embarks on a perilous quest, armed with an ancient blade that unlocks the cataclysmic might of birth, while pursued by the inorganics and their human cohorts. Birthday Wonderland. A timid girl stumbles into a whimsical world on her 12th birthday, where she must navigate through strange creatures, enigmatic puzzles, and eccentric characters to save this fantastical land from a looming catastrophe. Bite Me, Chameleon, follows high school student Isaku Yazawa's desire to become a feared motorcycle gang member, with entertaining characters and a touchy subject matter. Black Blood Brothers. Amidst a world of supernatural beings, a skilled vampire confronts ancient rivalries and battles against dark forces in his quest to protect his kind and find a place of acceptance in a society that fears them. Black Bullet. In a post-apocalyptic world, a boy and his superhuman partner battle parasitic creatures threatening humanity. Black Butler. A young earl and his demon butler navigate Victorian London's dark high society, making dangerous deals. Black Cat. A skilled assassin turned bounty hunter, burdened by a dark past, rediscovers his purpose and forms unlikely friendships as he navigates a dangerous world of criminals, secret organizations, and a mysterious weapon capable of causing widespread destruction. Black Cat Detective. A daring, law-enforcing feline on a motorcycle engages in intense interactions against criminals that include animal behaviors such as predation, cannibalism, and mating. Black Clover. An orphan boy strives to become the Wizard King in a fantasy world where magic is everything. Blackjack. An unlicensed surgeon performs miracles, confronting society's darkness through his underground medical work. Black Lagoon. A gritty crime thriller that follows a group of mercenaries navigating the dangerous waters of Southeast Asia. Black Magic M66. A rogue military faction must be stopped before unleashing their ultimate android weapon, the Black Magic M66. Black Rock Shooter. Two girls' emotional struggles manifest as powerful warriors battling in a bleak world for their survival and sanity. Blade Dance of the Elementalers. In a world where magical warriors, called Elementalers, compete in a prestigious academy, a male student disguises himself as a female to participate and forms contracts with powerful spirits, leading to romantic entanglements and intense battles. Blade of the Immortal. A cursed samurai seeks redemption through killing 1,000 evil men. Blame. In a dystopian future, a lone wanderer searches a vast, chaotic megastructure to save humanity from extinction. Blast of Tempest. Magical action anime about a boy who gets caught up in a world-altering conflict between two powerful mages and must navigate through complex relationships and intricate spells to uncover the truth and protect what he holds dear. Blazing Transfer Student. A delinquent student transfers to a school where fights are settled through a battle royale. Blend S. A high school girl with a scary face works in a cafe where the waitresses have to embody certain character types, leading to hilarious situations. Blood Blockade Battlefront. A group of superpowered individuals defend New York City from supernatural threats in a stylish, action-packed anime. Blood Lad. A vampire, obsessed with human culture, protects a girl who accidentally wanders into the demon world. Blood, the Last Vampire. A half-vampire hunts demons and uncovers her past in this horror thriller. Blood Plus. A young woman joins a secret society to defeat evil creatures and uncover her vampire family's past. Blood-C. A young girl fights a mysterious force to protect her town from an ancient evil. Bloom Into You. Two girls' blossoming feelings delicately intertwine in a tender love story of self-discovery. Blooming Youth. A young woman enters high society and international intrigue, entangled with 3 enigmatic men. Bludgeoning Angel Dokuro-chan. A violently comedic angel from the future prevents the boy from achieving immortality, absurdly alternating between bludgeoning and kindness. Blue Blink. A boy and a magical creature journey to find a flower, encountering adventures and life lessons. Blue Comet SPT Leisner. In the future, a pilot discovers a powerful mecha and becomes embroiled in an intergalactic war to protect Earth. Blue Exorcist. The son of Satan joins an exorcism academy to harness his powers for good against supernatural threats. Blue Gender. After being cryogenically frozen for years, a man wakes up to find himself in a world overrun by giant insects and must fight for survival with a group of humans known as Sleeper Recovery Team. Blue Literature Series. A captivating anthology series brings renowned Japanese literary works to life, delving into the dark and profound tales of celebrated authors, each exploring themes of human nature, tragedy, and the complexities of the human condition. Blue Lock. Talented soccer strikers undergo intense training, challenging notions of teamwork to become the ultimate forward. Blue Seed. A young girl with latent supernatural powers becomes humanity's last hope as she joins forces with a secret government agency to combat the invasion of malevolent plant creatures known as origami. Blue Sonnet, Crimson Fang. A gory shoujo that follows Ron Kamatsuzaki, a high school girl with uncontrollable psychic abilities who is hunted by the sinister Talon Group and their psionic cyborg Sonnet as they try to claim her for their twisted lab experiments. Blue Spring Ride. A girl reunites with her first love, examining the intricacies of second chances and the bittersweet essence of youth. Blue Submarine Number 6. A submarine crew battles a mad scientist's hybrid army in a flooded post-apocalyptic world, exploring war and survival through a blend of traditional and computer animation accompanied by an evocative jazz-infused score. BNA, Brand New Animal, explores the journey of Michiru, who transforms into a Tanuki human hybrid and discovers a hidden world of beastmen while on the run from humans. Bob in the Bottle. A bumbling genie named Hakushan accidentally grants wishes with hilarious consequences for his master, a young boy named Akubi, while trying to avoid the wrath of his short-tempered wife. Bobobo, Bobobobo. A bald hero uses nose-hair martial arts on wacky quests to defeat a bald villain and save the world. Bochi the Rock. A shy girl finds courage embracing rock music, bonding with fellow musicians amidst the rhythm of her social anxieties. Bodyguard of the Wind. A mysterious wind-wielding wanderer protects clients with his mastery against threats and intrigue. I don't want to get hurt, so I'll max out my defense. A newbie gamer decides to invest all her skill points in defense in a virtual reality MMORPG, leading to unexpected and entertaining consequences as she becomes an incredibly powerful tank player while trying to enjoy the game and build friendships. Bokurano Hours. A group of children are tricked into piloting a giant mecha only to face dark and harrowing consequences. Bomber Bikers of Shonen. A rebellious motorcycle gang tears through the streets with thrilling races, heists, and rival battles while embracing the freedom and camaraderie of the biker lifestyle. Bomberman. Thanks for the courage, I will hear. A deaf girl uplifts others with her Bomberman comics amidst an earthquake tragedy. Bomberman B-Damon Fire Blast. In a world where B-Damon and Bomberman unite, our hero Shirobon and his companions, armed with their legendary B-Damon suits, join forces to protect Vita City from the evil Dark Vita and uphold peace, all while having fun and facing new challenges along the way. Bonjour, Sweet Love Patisserie. Aspiring pâtissier indulge in sweets, rivalry, and romance, while honing baking skills at a culinary school. Bonobono. A lovable otter named Bonobono and friends find wisdom and joy in nature's simple pleasures. Boogie Pop Phantom. A dark entity emerges, unveiling the hidden fears and secrets beneath the surface of seemingly ordinary lives. Book Girl. Protagonist Kanoa enters the mysterious, literature-loving world of Touko Amano, blurring reality and fiction. Boruto, a sequel to the popular Naruto that follows the next generation of ninja as they work to establish their own identities and protect the ninja world. Bosco Adventure. The story follows 3 animal characters embarking on a journey from Bosco Forest to save Princess Apricot, kidnapped by the evil Scorpion to dry up the world's water source, the Fountain of Life. And they must return her to the fountain before the next eclipse to prevent the world's water from running dry. Bottle Fairy. 4 adorable fairies try to understand and experience the human world. Bounty Dog. Getsumin no Ibu. Futuristic body hunters deliver gunfights and cyber chaos, pursuing justice against marked targets. Box of Ghouls and Goblins. Gruesome murders in post-war Japan send a detective, writer, and scientist to unravel macabre supernatural mysteries. Boys Over Flowers. A strong-willed girl from a humble background enters an elite school and finds herself entangled with the handsome and enigmatic members of the F4 group, leading to a captivating journey of romance, social dynamics, and personal growth as she stands up against bullying, discovers her own strength, and navigates the challenges of love and class differences. Brave 10. A ninja gathers extraordinary warriors with unique abilities to protect a priestess pursued for her mysterious powers. Brave Story. A boy journeys through a magical world to change his destiny and save his comatose friend. Break of Dawn. A young astronomy enthusiast and his alien companion embark on a perilous journey to restore her interstellar home. Brigadoon. Marine in Milan. A young girl becomes a pilot of a giant mecha and must defend Earth from alien invaders, leading to a blend of science fiction, slice of life, action, and drama as she navigates her newfound responsibilities, forms unlikely friendships, and uncovers the mysteries surrounding her connection to the enigmatic robot and the larger interstellar conflict at hand. Bright, Samurai Soul. In fantastical feudal Japan, an orc and ronin cross paths on a fate-altering quest entangled in mystical conflict. Brynhilder in the Darkness. Haunted by his past, a boy encounters a girl resembling his dead friend, only to discover her dark secret as a powerful witch. BT21 Universe. 8 adorable and distinct characters from the Line's Friends franchise, each representing one of the members of K-pop band BTS, embark on various adventures and face challenges while showcasing their unique personalities and teamwork. Batum! Bomb it like it's hot. A survival game turns deadly for a NEET trapped on a tropical island. Bubble. In a dystopian Tokyo engulfed by celestial spheres and gravitational anomalies, a parkour-loving youth and Bubble Girl unravel their bond while trying to save their city from annihilation. Bubblegum Crisis. Women battle rogue robots and evil corporations in the cyberpunk anime. Bubuki Baranki. In a post-apocalyptic world, Azuma Kazuki teams up with sentient weapon users to uncover the mysteries behind Buranki, colossal ancient machines with immense power, while confronting a powerful organization aiming to control them for their own sinister purposes. Bucky, the Incredible Kid. A boy named Bucky, armed with his magical cards, embarks on an extraordinary journey to various worlds to rescue his kidnapped sister, encountering peculiar creatures, formidable foes, and uncovering the truth behind his own hidden powers along the way. Buddy Daddies. 2 hitmen become devoted guardians when they unwittingly adopt their Mark's daughter, balancing fatherhood and their profession. Bungo Stray Dogs. An action comedy that follows the adventures of a group of writers and detectives with supernatural powers as they solve mysteries and battle against dangerous supernatural forces. Burn the Witch. 2 witches defend London from dragons using their magical powers and cunning. Burn Up. 4 women form a team of highly skilled mercenaries, but their missions don't always go as planned. Burning-Eyed Shauna. A fiery girl battles supernatural beings to protect the human and spirit realms. Burst Angel. Skilled female mercenaries battle criminals and unravel conspiracies in a futuristic, high-tech world. Bush Baby, Little Angel of the Great Plains. A British girl in Kenya adopts a bush baby named Murphy and goes on adventures while facing poachers. By the Grace of the Gods follows the story of Ryuma Takabayashi, a man who dies in his world and is reborn in a magical fantasy realm, where he lives a peaceful life as a tamer of slimes and forms heartwarming connections with both human and supernatural beings, while utilizing his unique skills from his previous life.
Chapter 79.
C.
C to the 3rd power. Cube times cursed times curious. A high school boy's life spirals into the supernatural when he befriends a mysterious girl trapped in a cursed cube, leading them on a comedic adventure of magical hijinks and an unlikely romance. California Crisis. Gun Salvo. In a futuristic world of hidden agendas, a young man navigates a gauntlet of deadly technology and ruthless factions in this fast-paced, high-tech thriller. Calimero. Join the endearing adventures of a feisty little black chicken and his friends as they explore life's lessons and the wonders all around them. Call Me Tonight. Pink Noise. When a teenager helps her frustrated neighbor find sexual fulfillment, hysterical chaos and taboo hijinks ensue in this bizarrely entertaining romp. Call of the Night. The chance encounter between a lonely insomniac and a beautiful vampire blurs fantasy and reality as their nocturnal connections kindles an unexpected bond and a thirst for the desires awakened after dark. Campfire cooking in another world with my absurd skill. Summoned as heroes to a fantasy realm, 3 gifted students evade the kingdom's motives until one secret online supermarket skill attracts legendary beasts, divine encounters, and monstrous contracts in this tasty isekai adventure. Campion, ruler of the godslayer Godot. A high school student unexpectedly becomes a campion, a godslayer with the power to defeat gods, and finds himself entangled in divine conflicts while attracting the affections of beautiful mythological beings. Campus special investigator Hika Ruan. Armed with superpowers, a transfer student wages a crusade of justice against sinister forces and disturbing mysteries at his elite academy. Kanan. With a haunting past, a skilled assassin navigates conspiracy and psychic abilities in a dangerous game of cat and mouse, seeking redemption while protecting her friends amidst the chaos. Canary. Amid secrets and rumors, a gifted pianist unravels tragedy at her high school, discovering the healing power of music and the truth behind the darkness plaguing the campus. Candy Boy. Nonchalant talk of the certain twin sisters in daily life. Follow the playful antics and sisterly bonding between mischievous twin sisters as they find laughter and heart amidst school life's adventures and unexpected crushes. Candy Candy. Experience the inspirational coming-of-age story of the kind-hearted orphan Candy as she journeys through love, heartbreak, and self-discovery, impacting all who cross her path. Capricorn. In a world of humans and anthropomorphic animals, join a quirky goat detective on fun misadventures solving bizarre crimes and mysteries around the colorful city. Captain Tsubasa. A young soccer prodigy strives to become the world's greatest player and lead his team to victory in this inspirational sports saga. Captain Yajima. After detecting strange readings from a nearby planet, 2 explorers encounter a stranded astronaut who is kicked by a rude alien, leading them on a quest for vengeance and into a mysterious dimension through a vortex. Card Fight. Vanguard. A timid student discovers a magical card game that launches him on a thrilling journey to become a champion card fighter and find hidden powers along the way. Carefree Idol. A dramedy about 3 teenage girls who use their lottery winnings to form an idol group, but face rejection, rivalry, and kidnapping by a rival music group before making their triumphant escape. Carol and Tuesday. 2 struggling musicians aim to make it big in a world where music is created by AI. Kasan. Kasern. Neo-Human Kasan. The original Kasan anime presents a post-apocalyptic world where a young hero fights against evil robots to save humanity. Kasan Robot Hunter. In a post-apocalyptic world, a cyborg hunter confronts his identity while battling robot armies to restore hope for humanity. Kasern Sins reimagines the classic tale with stunning visuals and a darker, introspective tone, exploring themes of mortality, identity, and the consequences of war in a decaying world. Castlevania. The dark gothic tale of the Belmont clan waging a generational battle against the immortal and powerful vampire, Dracula. Cat Planet Cuties. An ordinary guy's life is turned upside down when he encounters a group of voluptuous alien cat girls, leading to intergalactic comedy and ecchi hijinks. Cat Soup. In a surreal, abstract world, 2 cats embark on a haunting metaphysical journey to reclaim their stolen souls. Cat-Eyed Boy. A vengeful half-demon navigates the realms of humans and demons, aiding those in need in this eerie horror tale. Cat's Eye. By day, 3 sisters run a cafe, but by night, they become art thief cat burglars, reclaiming their father's work from a detective who happens to be dating one of them. Catnapped. A brother and sister journey into the whimsical world of cats to rescue their canine friend who became a giant monster under an evil princess's control. Cautious Hero. The hero is overpowered, but overly cautious. Summoned as a hero, an overpowered but overly prudent warrior hysterically overprepares for every threat, applying absurd precautions to an amused fantasy world. Cibi Chara Go Nagai World. An epic collision of Go Nagai's iconic characters as they unite in a chibi-sized adventure filled with chaos, comedy, and a delightful dose of nostalgia. Celestial Method.
When a girl returns to her childhood town, she reunites with old friends and becomes involved in a heartwarming tale of friendship, wishes, and a mysterious saucer hovering in the sky. Cells at Work. This thrilling edutainment personifies the cells and microbes that operate the human body for an inside look at immunology. Senkorol Connect. A boy and his mysterious creature ally battle a sinister force threatening their town in this imaginative sci-fi short. Chaika, the Coffin Princess. An enigmatic former princess assassin journeys to collect magical remnants and uncover secrets in a post-war land marked by uncertainty. Chainsaw Man, a dark, intense anime following a demon hunter wielding a chainsaw against sinister forces. Chance Triangle Session. 3 talented girls with different dreams form an unlikely idol group, overcoming challenges through friendship and music. Changing Town, Changeable Town. A young boy finds escape from reality's troubles, immersing himself in a fantastical world of imagination in this poignant short film. Chappie, the Magic User. Weary of her realm's traditions, Chappie ventures to the human world with her family, forging friendships while encountering captivating adventures and mystical creatures while using her mystical baton to cast spells in this magical girl anime. Chargeman Ken. When the world is in peril and you need a hero, look no further than Chargeman Ken. Charlotte. In a world where certain teenagers possess supernatural abilities, a young boy named Yu Otosaka finds himself caught up in a secret organization's mission to protect these gifted individuals, all while unraveling the mysteries of his own powers and the true purpose behind their existence. Cheeky Angel. A martial artist's wish gone awry turns a boy into a beautiful girl, kicking off gender-bending adventures and comedic chaos. Cheese Sweet Home. A kitten's adorable and mischievous adventures exploring the world around her. Chibi Maruko-chan. Follow the daily life and antics of the mischievous and lovable 3rd grade student Maruko as she navigates through school, family, and friendships. Chi the Brat. A spunky and resourceful young girl navigates the ups and downs of life in Osaka with the help of her dysfunctional family and eccentric neighbors. Chihaya Furu. A girl discovers a passion for competitive karuta, a traditional Japanese card game, beginning her journey to become a champion. Chikun Takun. Join an alien penguin prince as he teams up with a band of heroes to thwart an evil doctor with his trusty robotic hat. Child's Toy. A hyperactive child actress and friends navigate growing pains amidst showbiz struggles in this poignant coming-of-age story. Children of the Sea. A girl befriends 2 mysterious ocean-bound boys amidst stunning visuals in this prescient tale warning of environmental apocalypse. Chimimo. When demons arrive to terrorize Earth, they become lodgers with 3 sisters, sparking chaotic misadventures in this supernatural comedy. Chin Pui. A ramen-loving alien mouse helps his friends on Earth while convincing her to marry his planet's prince in this quirky sci-fi romp. Chitose Get You. Follow an adorable girl's hilarious hijinks as she constantly finds herself in awkward situations trying to get her adult neighbor's attention. Chivalry of a Failed Knight. In a world where magic determines worth, a failed knight and princess connect, challenging expectations of true strength. Chobits. In a world where personal computers have evolved into persicoms, humanoid robots designed to provide companionship, a young man named Hideki Motosuwa discovers a discarded persicom named Chi, who possesses a secret that could change the relationship between humans and machines. Chocolate Underground. In a world where chocolate is banned, a group of young rebels secretly produce and distribute this forbidden treat while challenging an oppressive regime, creating a sweet revolution that explores themes of freedom, rebellion, and the power of indulgence. Cho Denji Robo-Com Battler 5. When Earth faces the threat of an alien empire seeking to conquer the planet, a team of young pilots must combine their specialized vehicles to form the mighty Com Battler 5 robot and defend humanity from the extraterrestrial menace. Chrome-shelled Regios. In a post-apocalyptic world where humanity resides in mobile cities to escape pollution and deadly creatures, a talented student with a hidden past becomes embroiled in a conflict between rival city academies, showcasing his combat skills and unraveling the mysteries surrounding the world's dark secrets. Cinderella Boy. 2 detectives inhabiting one body tackle baffling cases and formidable foes while navigating the comedy of their peculiar dual existence. Cinderella Chef blends the magic of cooking and enchanting romance in a delectable feast for the eyes, serving up a delightful blend of culinary mastery and heartwarming storytelling. Cypher, the video. An art student uncovers her schoolmate's secret life as a model, set to a soundtrack of beloved English songs. Citrus. Stepsisters navigate the complexities of their forbidden love, discovering passion in each other's arms despite societal pressures. City Hunter. A skilled Tokyo detective and ladies' man faces danger and romance in this classic action comedy series. Clamp in Wonderland. Clamp characters come together in a magical world, weaving wondrous tales of fantasy and adventure. Clannad, a heartwarming coming-of-age story exploring love, family, and self-discovery, set in a high school backdrop. Class President is a Maid, a romantic comedy following a student council president secretly moonlighting as a cafe maid. Classmates, a chance encounter blossoms into a tender high school romance between two boys bonded by music and navigating adolescent emotions. Classroom of the Elite. At an elite academy where status is everything, a cunning student manipulates classmates like pawns in a dangerous game. Claymore. Half-human, half-demon warriors battle monstrous creatures while grappling with their own dark natures in this grim fantasy. Cleopatra DC. A stylish secret agent and fashion model uses charm and martial arts to protect the world from evil forces. Cleopatra, Queen of Sex. A controversial, erotic depiction of the famous Egyptian queen's life. Clockwork Planet. A teen and an automaton unravel mysteries behind a clockwork world's malfunctioning gears to save it from doom. Clover. A gifted girl entangles with a secret organization in an emotional sci-fi tale exploring the human heart. Cockroach Girls. A quirky comedy about a cockroach finding her place in the world of humans and insects. Co-Colors. In a post-apocalyptic world filled with perpetual darkness and ash, two children forge a bond through art and friendship as they dream of discovering the remnants of a devastated Earth. Code Geass, Lelouch of the Rebellion. With the power of Geass, a young man leads a revolution against an oppressive empire. Code Realize, Guardian of Rebirth. A young woman with a deadly touch joins dashing gentlemen to unravel her mysterious past and confront dangerous organizations. Colorful. A lost soul inhabits a body for a bittersweet second chance at redemption and self-discovery. Combat Mecha Zabungle. In a post-apocalyptic desert, a young scavenger gets caught in mecha battles between settlers and tyrants. Combatants will be dispatched. In this satirical adventure, morally ambiguous agents use wit and skills on a chaotic mission to conquer an alternate world. Combustible. A beautiful tale of forbidden love and fire. Comic Girls. A heartwarming and humorous slice-of-life series that follows the daily lives and creative struggles of a group of aspiring female manga artists living together in a dormitory, exploring the ups and downs of the manga industry and the bonds they form as they pursue their dreams. Comic Party hilariously immerses viewers into the chaotic world of doujinshi creation as an aspiring artist navigates the zany realm of conventions, friendship, and self-discovery, reminding us that passion knows no bounds. Comical psychosomatic medicine. Through humor and wit, a quirky psychiatrist and his equally eccentric team delve into the absurd and hilarious world of psychological disorders, using their unorthodox methods to shed light on various mental health conditions in an entertaining and insightful way. Compiler. A computer program turned human girl gets entangled in a search for reality-altering code amidst rival factions and romance. Concrete Revolutio, Chaojin Genso. A government agency navigates the complex ethics of maintaining order in a world of superhumans. Cool Cool Bye. Warrior brothers traverse a post-apocalyptic world on their hoverbikes. Kopihan. In a lighthearted and comedic spin-off of the popular manga Coppelion, two police officers, a human and a robot, form an unlikely partnership as they tackle crime in a futuristic world where humans and androids coexist while also assisting three high school girls with their daily adventures.
Coppelion. Set in a post-apocalyptic Tokyo contaminated by radiation, a group of genetically engineered high school girls with special abilities known as Coppelion are deployed to rescue survivors and uncover the secrets behind the disaster. Corpse Demon. A supernatural mystery that explores the horror of a mysterious curse that turns villagers into vampires. Corrector Yui. A schoolgirl transforms into a corrector to save the world from computer viruses and other digital threats in this action-packed anime. Cosmic Baton Girl Comet-san. When a princess from outer space lands on Earth and loses her power, she becomes a middle school girl named Comet-san and must collect enough star drop energy to return home. Cosmo Police Justy. A dedicated space cop uses his skills to bring cosmic criminals to justice. Cosmos Pink Shock. In a dazzling and comedic space adventure, the energetic and charismatic Cosmos Pink Shock travels the galaxy with her zany companions, encountering bizarre aliens, thwarting intergalactic villains, and spreading joy and laughter wherever she goes. Cosplay Complex weaves the threads of friendship and cosplay into an intricately designed fabric of hilarity and heart. Cosette's Portrait. The haunting tale of a young girl trapped in a cursed glass as she tries to break free with the help of a young artist. Coyote Ragtime Show. Notorious space pirates embark on a galaxy-spanning, music-filled treasure hunt for a legendary loot. Cran Kingdom of Dreams. A princess harnesses imagination to save her kingdom from an evil queen. Cran Shinchan. The hilarious escapades of Shinosuke Nohara, a mischievous and cheeky kindergartner, as he constantly tests the patience of his eccentric family and friends, often leading to comedic chaos. Crazy Little Thing. A girl and her brother, left abandoned with their deceased father, navigate the desolate confines of their existence, grappling with obscured memories and overwhelming solitude. Cream Lemon. Love, desire, and relationships take center stage in a collection of provocative and bittersweet short stories. Crest of the Stars. Star-crossed lovers from different worlds navigate politics, war, and emotions to be together in this epic space opera. Creuset in a Foreign Labyrinth. A heartwarming slice of life about a Japanese girl becoming an apprentice in a Parisian antique shop. Cromartie High School. A group of oddball delinquents, including a robot, gorilla, and Freddie Mercury, get into absurd situations at their wacky high school. Cross Game. In a tale of friendship, dreams, and baseball, a young boy named Ko and his childhood friend Wakaba navigate the complexities of life, loss, and love as they strive to achieve their shared dream of playing in the legendary Koshien tournament. Crow. Karas. A vigilante transforms into a vengeful crow-like entity to defend Tokyo's citizens from supernatural threats, blending together elements of anime, superhero movies, and traditional Japanese folklore. Crusher Joe. Set in the distant future, space adventurers undertake dangerous missions and thrilling battles while navigating intergalactic politics. Crying Freeman. A professional sheds tears after every murder he is forced to commit. Crystal Sky of Yesterday tells the story of a nostalgic and bittersweet adolescence through beautiful watercolor-like visuals and a melancholic soundtrack. Crystal Triangle. Explorers search for a lost civilization and hidden treasure within a mysterious triangle. Cursed Dress. Rose-patterned dresses bring misfortune to the lives of 3 girls in this supernatural tragedy. Cute High Earth Defense Club Love. A group of high school boys transform into magical boys to protect the Earth from bizarre alien creatures, all while delivering humor, parody, and social commentary in this tongue-in-cheek take on the magical girl genre. Cutie Honey. With charm and power, Cutie Honey transforms from sweet to spicy to battle evil foes and leave them stung by her honey. Couche Airy Me. A surreal and dreamlike music video featuring a young girl floating through a variety of whimsical landscapes and encountering various creatures along the way. Cyber City Oedo 808. 3 criminals are given a chance at redemption by serving as enforcers in a futuristic cyberpunk metropolis. Cyber Team in Akihabara. A group of teenage girls, armed with magical powers and high-tech creatures called Potapi, fight against dangerous enemies to defend Akihabara. Cybernetics Guardian. In a futuristic world where rogue cyborgs threaten humanity, a skilled bounty hunter and his partner, a sentient android, join forces to protect the innocent and maintain order, blending action, sci-fi, and cybernetic intrigue. Cyberpunk Edge Runners. In the cyberpunk metropolis of Night City, a young man named David fights against a corrupt system and the oppressive society that surrounds him, becoming an edge runner and using cyberware to survive and exact revenge, even as he risks losing himself in the process. Cyborg 009. 9 cyborgs with unique abilities team up against an evil organization seeking world domination. Cyborg Kuro-chan. Weaponized cyborg cats defend their owner from evil forces.
Chapter 80.
D.
Greymon. A cursed exorcist wages war against demonic Akuma, seeking to destroy the enigmatic Millennium Earl and uncover the dark secrets behind his supernatural powers on a perilous quest for redemption. D. N. Angel. When a teenage boy transforms into a phantom thief, he navigates a complex love triangle and family curse while uncovering the secret world of ancient artifacts. Da Da Da, UFO Baby. After a UFO crash lands in their home, 2 teenagers find themselves caring for an alien baby and his cat-like guardian until they can return the infant to planet Otto. Dagashi Kashi, nevertheless. A comedic journey filled with hilarious debates and unexpected romance as an enthusiastic candy seller tries to convince a reluctant boy to inherit his family's struggling shop. Dagger of Kamui. A skilled swordsman must choose between upholding his duty to protect humanity or seeking vengeance against those who wronged him in this epic samurai tale. Daikon 3 and Daikon 4 openings. These opening animations for the Daikon 3 and 4 sci-fi conventions showcase the early talent of animators like Hideaki Anno and Hiroyuki Yamaga, who later founded the famous animation studio Gainax. Daily lives of high school boys. With witty banter, 3 boys navigate the absurd challenges of high school life in this hilarious, exaggerated slice-of-life comedy. Dime Dollar, Prince vs. Penguin Empire. A high schooler and his busty commander pilot erotic energy-powered robots against an army of penguin mechs determined to take over the world. Dalos. On a post-apocalyptic planet, the fight for freedom becomes a dangerous political game in the ominous shadow of the godlike Dalos. Dance in the Vampire Bund. A young vampire queen and her werewolf bodyguard seek to create a new vampire kingdom in Japan, while dealing with opposition from both humans and vampires. Dance Till Tomorrow. A tumultuous romance blossoms between a carefree medical student and serious law student as they explore love's complexities and an uncertain future. Dan Gaio, Hyper Combat Unit. When the galaxy is under attack, only a team of 4 teenagers with superpowers can save the day. Dangan Ronpa, the animation. Students must solve twisted murders to escape a dangerous game in this thrilling adaptation of the popular video game. Vanguard Ace. Humans pilot giant robots to defend Earth from an invading alien empire in this classic mecha anime. Don Machi. Is it wrong to try to pick up girls in a dungeon? A young adventurer seeks love, strength, and mystery in a fantastical world of dungeons and gods. Daphne in the Brilliant Blue. A destitute girl joins an underwater bounty hunting squad, uncovering truths about her flooded world. Dark Cat. A boy teams up with a mysterious supernatural cat to battle evil forces and save the world. Darker Than Black. Kuro no Keiakusha. Freelance contractors with strange powers undertake covert missions in a world where the stars have disappeared. Dark Side Blues. An enigmatic rebel named Darkseid joins the resistance against oppressive overlords, unraveling his own mysterious identity. Darkstalkers, Night Warrior's Revenge. A supernatural-themed fighting series featuring legendary creatures like vampires, werewolves, and zombies battling for supremacy. Darling in the Franxx. Young pilots find love and meaning while defending humanity against giant monsters, confronting the harsh realities of their oppressive society in this thought-provoking mecha anime. Dash, Kappei. A mischievous boy uses his athletic skills for sports victories and comedic mayhem. Dashing warrior Muta King. With a superhero wristwatch, a student gains incredible powers to protect Earth from aliens while balancing teenage life. Date A Live. In a world where destructive spirits threaten humanity, a high school student must woo and seal the spirit's affections to prevent cataclysmic disasters, blending romance, comedy, and supernatural action. Dead Heat offers a high-octane ride through the futuristic world of Formula X racing, as underdog driver Makoto races to the top with the help of a mysterious benefactor, facing fierce competition and dangerous conspiracies along the way. Dead Leaves. A wild and wacky sci-fi adventure about two hyperactive criminals who wake up with no memories and a craving for chaos and destruction. Dead Man Wonderland. Inmates in a twisted prison amusement park battle for survival in deadly games as entertainment to a viewing public. Dear Brother. A high school student's life is upended by the arrival of her charismatic new classmate, leading to a tangled web of relationships and secrets at a prestigious all-girls academy. Dear S. Crash landing aliens integrate into society, causing comedic cultural clashes and interspecies romance. Death Billiards. In a mysterious bar, two strangers engage in a high-stakes game of billiards that serves as a judgment of their souls, unraveling their true nature, forcing them to confront their pasts and the ultimate question of life and death. Death Parade. A psychological thriller that explores the concept of the afterlife, as it follows a mysterious bartender who guides souls to their final judgment. Debutante Detective Corps. A group of wealthy girls with espionage skills use their talents to solve mysteries and protect their high society lifestyle. Decadence. The cyborg and robotic creature battle to escape a virtual reality post-apocalypse. Deep Sea. A curious girl, aided by her aquatic friends and a boy with an uncanny bond to the ocean, unravel the secrets and confront the dangers that lie within a dreamlike undersea realm. Del Power X. Miraculous explosion of energy. A schoolgirl dons formidable armor to battle a malevolent automaton menacing her school. Delinquent in drag. When a rebellious pervert is forced to cross-dress as a girl, he faces hilarious and dangerous situations in his new school and neighborhood. Demon City Shinjuku. A powerful demon threatens the city, and a young man is tasked with defeating it. Demon Godchild Zenki. An awakened demon-slaying deity reluctantly protects a girl from evil, struggling with his own demonic nature. Demon King Daimao. A young man enters a magical academy with dreams of becoming a peaceful wizard, but is unexpectedly prophesied to become the next Demon King, leading to a series of hilarious and ecchi misadventures as he tries to defy his fate. Demon Lord Dante. A devilish tale of chaos and redemption as a conflicted protagonist embraces his demonic heritage, challenging the boundaries of good and evil in a battle that shakes the very foundations of the supernatural realm. Demon Machine God Armor Psybuster. In a world where ancient machines called Masao Kishin are awakened, the young pilot discovers a powerful mecha and becomes entangled in a war between different factions, uncovering the secrets behind the machines and his own destiny along the way. Demon Warrior Luna Varga. With humor and magic, a feisty heroine embraces her destiny to vanquish evil creatures. Denki Gai, the bookstore of Electric Town. Eccentric bookstore employees' quirky otaku interactions are electrifyingly brought to life. Descendants of Darkness. This supernatural thriller follows a Shinigami, death god, tasked with maintaining the balance between the human world and the afterlife, as he navigates a web of mysteries and confronts malevolent spirits alongside his enigmatic partner. Desert Punk. In a post-apocalyptic world, the self-proclaimed best gunman in the desert faces various challenges, both comical and serious, as he tries to survive and achieve his goals. Destiny of the Shrine Maiden. Two girls' fated mecha piloting duty competes with their blossoming romance amidst a cosmic conflict between ancient gods and robots. Detective Conan. Case closed. A brilliant high school detective turned child prodigy uses his deductive skills to solve mysteries while trying to find a cure for his shrinking condition. Detective opera Milky Holmes. In a world where detectives rely on their toys to solve crimes, a group of bumbling young girls with lost abilities hilariously stumble their way through investigations while trying to regain their former glory. Detective School Q follows a group of prodigious young detectives as they solve complex crimes
and uncover mysteries at their elite academy. Detonator or gun. When an ordinary high school student is unexpectedly thrust into an interstellar conflict against a ruthless alien race, he discovers hidden powers within himself and joins forces with a mysterious robotic ally to protect Earth from impending doom. Detroit Metal City. A timid music lover leads a double life as a vulgar and obscene frontman of a death metal band. Devil Hunter Yoko. The supernatural adventure of a high school girl who discovers she's a demon hunter and must use her powers to defend Earth from demonic threats. Devil May Cry. Dante, a half-demon, half-human mercenary with a taste for stylish combat, takes on supernatural foes while seeking vengeance for his tragic past in this action-packed anime adaptation of the popular video game series. Devilman. A human-demon hybrid fights to maintain his humanity while confronting the dark forces threatening to consume the world. Devilman, The Birth. A high school student transforms into a demonic hero to fight against a horde of invading demons. Devilman, The Demon Bird. Devilman faces off against a powerful demon who has been revived by a group of rogue scientists. Devilman Lady. A female Devilman fights against a secret organization that seeks to eliminate all demons from the world. Amon, Apocalypse of Devilman. A spin-off series that explores the origins of one of Devilman's most fearsome foes. Cyborg 009 vs. Devilman. The cyborg heroes of Cyborg 009 team up with Devilman to take on a common enemy. Devilman Crybaby. A provocative psychological horror that retells that classic story featuring a new cast of characters, exploring themes of humanity, social isolation, demonology, and morality through a dark and disturbing lens. D.G. Charat. Follow the misadventures of a perky and mischievous alien cat girl who works at a toy store, as she brings her own brand of chaos and cuteness to the human world while dreaming of becoming a famous idol. Diabolic Lovers. A dark and supernatural narrative following a young girl who finds herself living in a mansion with 6 enigmatic and vampire brothers, leading to an exploration of forbidden desires, mystery, and the blurred lines between pain and pleasure as she navigates her interactions with the vampire siblings and uncovers the secrets that shroud their dark world. Diary of Our Days at the Breakwater. Friends explore fishing and learn valuable life lessons along the way. Dino Adventure Jurassic Tripper. A group of intrepid explorers journey back in time to the age of dinosaurs, where they encounter thrilling adventures, perilous encounters with prehistoric creatures, and unravel the secrets of a lost world. Dirty Pair. An action-packed anime about 2 gorgeous and witty agents who solve dangerous missions with a high body count and a low success rate. Disgaea, Netherworld Battle Chronicle. A demonic trio with a passion for troublemaking plots to take over the Netherworld, but a bumbling young prince may have what it takes to stop them. Divergence Eve. In a futuristic setting where interdimensional creatures threaten humanity, a group of young women with special abilities must navigate space-time anomalies, uncover dark conspiracies, and fight to protect the remnants of civilization. Divine Wind Phantom Thief Jean. The high school girl moonlights as an art thief in order to capture demons hiding within works of art, all while navigating the challenges of love, friendship, and her own hidden identity. DNA Squared. A time traveler must prevent a woman from becoming the mother of humanity's future overpopulation problem in this sci-fi romantic comedy. Do It Yourself. A group of high school girls embark on a series of innovative DIY projects, embracing challenges, triumphs, and an unbreakable bond while honing their skills with diverse tools and materials. Do Your Best, Daoki-chan. An office worker relentlessly pursues her crush with determined humor despite unrequited love. Dog and Scissors. A book-loving boy, reincarnated as a dog, is adopted by a sadistic author, sparking bizarre misadventures. Doggy Poo. A discarded piece of feces discovers existence's meaning through a poignant journey. Dacoita, Ultra Diaper Man, follows a superhero temp worker who saves the galaxy from evil aliens while dealing with absurd situations and a rival who is also a superhero temp worker. Dokushin Apartment Dokudamisao portrays the life of a young man residing in a budget-friendly apartment in Tokyo alongside a group of eccentric tenants, while delving into explicit ecchi and borderline hentai themes. Dominion Tank Police. A group of overzealous law enforcement officers use their massive tanks to keep the peace in a crime-ridden city, but their methods are often as destructive as the criminals they pursue. Dawn Dracula, a comedy about the titular vampire who has moved from Transylvania to Japan in search of a bride. Don't Toy With Me, Miss Nagatoro, a romantic comedy series about a high school freshman who teases and torments her shy and introverted senior as they develop a complex and often confusing relationship. Doomed Megalopolis. In the dark underbelly of Tokyo, a group of occultists and supernatural entities unleash chaos and destruction upon the city, while a brave psychic and his allies strive to protect it from its impending doom. Doraemon. A robotic cat travels back in time to aid a young boy in navigating the challenges of childhood. Dorohedoro, a surreal, dark comedy that follows the story of a mysterious amnesiac fighter as he searches for answers about his past and battles it out in a post-apocalyptic wasteland inhabited by strange creatures and magic users. Dororo, a dark and action-packed anime about a young man who makes a deal with demons to regain his lost body parts and restore his family's honor, only to be confronted with the harsh realities of a world filled with corruption and violence. Dororon Enmakun, the nephew of the King of Hell and his demon patrol, consisting of a snow woman, a kappa, and a talking hat, hunt down escaped yokai and protect humans from their torment in this comedic and sexually charged horror series. Doteramon. In the town of Happongi, a group of elementary school students, a child Oni, and a middle-aged father with a secret identity as superheroes fight demons and navigate surreal daily life without their neighbors suspecting a thing. Double Decker, Doug and Kirill. A mismatched duo solves crimes and uncovers conspiracies in a futuristic city filled with superhumans. Daojin Work, the hilarious adventures of a determined manga artist navigating the wild and unpredictable world of self-publishing. Dr. Slump and Arale-chan. A genius but eccentric inventor creates a robot girl who can fart and speak with animals, leading to wacky and surreal adventures in a small town. Dr. Stone. After a mysterious event petrifies humanity, a brilliant young scientist embarks on a quest to rebuild civilization through the power of science and technology. Dragon Ball. A determined young martial artist with a monkey tail embarks on a thrilling adventure, searching for powerful mystical orbs that can grant any wish while facing formidable foes, forming lifelong friendships, and unlocking his hidden potential. Dragon Crisis. Ryuji Kisaragi's life takes an unexpected turn when he encounters a girl named Rose, who is not only a beautiful and enigmatic girl, but also possesses the power to control dragons, plunging them into a world of ancient artifacts, dangerous organizations, and supernatural mysteries. Dragon Half. In a whimsical and comedic world, a half-human, half-dragon teenage girl with a crush on a handsome dragon slayer goes on hilarious misadventures to win his heart while dealing with eccentric characters and absurd situations. Dragon Pilot Hisone and Masutan. A young woman unexpectedly becomes a dragon pilot and forms an unusual bond with her enigmatic dragon companion, leading to a heartfelt exploration of self-discovery, friendship, and the complexities of military life. Dragon Pink. A lighthearted and risque fantasy adventure that follows the misadventures of a young adventurer girl and her shape-shifting dragon companion as they navigate through humorous and often ecchi encounters in their quest for treasure. Dragon Quest, Legend of the Hero Abel. A young hero with a heart of gold sets off on a grand adventure to defeat an evil sorcerer, gathering companions, battling monsters, and uncovering the secrets of a legendary quest in a world filled with magic and danger. Dragon Quest, Dai's Great Adventure. A young boy with extraordinary powers joins a band of heroes on a perilous journey to save the world from the forces of darkness, showcasing epic battles, heartfelt friendships, and the triumph of courage against overwhelming odds. Dragon Quest Retsuden, Emblem of Roto. Join Roto in a quest that transcends game pixels as he weaves his legendary tale, battling villains and capturing hearts. Dragon Quest, Your Story. When a young hero named Luca sets off on a perilous quest to rescue his kidnapped mother, he delves into a captivating virtual reality world where he must navigate through unexpected twists, challenging monsters, and the power of his own choices. Dragon's Heaven, a thrilling mecha anime that follows the adventures of a lone female pilot fighting against an army of robotic beasts
to save the world from destruction. Dragonar Academy. In a world where humans form lifelong partnerships with dragons, a young boy bonds with a rebellious, perverted dragon and must navigate the complexities of Dragon Riding Academy while uncovering his own hidden powers. Dramatical murder. In a cyberpunk world where virtual reality holds both escapism and danger, a young man becomes entangled in a perilous game that blurs the line between reality and illusion, forcing him to confront the dark truths hidden within the digital realm. Dream Dimension Hunter Fandora. A fearless interdimensional hunter and her quirky companions embark on wild adventures, battling bizarre creatures and unraveling the secrets of parallel worlds. Dream Eater Mary. A high school student's life gets turned upside down when he meets a girl from the dream world who uses her powers to fight nightmares that enter the real world. Dream Hunter Rem. A supernatural anime that follows a detective who solves cases by entering the dreams of her clients and battling their nightmares. Dream Users. In a world where dreams can be manipulated, a group of individuals known as Dream Users delve into people's subconscious minds to solve emotional conflicts and protect the balance between dreams and reality. Drifters. Warriors from different historical eras, plucked from their own timelines at the moment of death, find themselves in a strange world and are tasked with fighting against a powerful force of darkness, leading to epic battles and unexpected alliances. Drifting Home. When childhood friends Kosuke and Natsume find themselves stranded in a drifting housing complex, they must confront their strained relationship and face the challenges of survival, risking everything to save their sinking home. Dropkick on My Devil. A comedic and chaotic series unfolds when a young witch inadvertently summons a sadistic demon, and, unable to return her home, they become roommates, leading to relentless battles, absurd rivalries, and a quirky cast of supernatural characters in the supernatural slapstick comedy. Durarara, a fast-paced, action-packed anime that follows the intersecting lives of a diverse group of characters in the streets of Ikebukuro, Tokyo. Dusk Maiden of Amnesia combines horror, romance, and comedy, following a ghost girl and a human boy as they solve the mysteries of a haunted school and unravel the secrets of their own pasts.
Chapter 81.
Earl and Fairy. A young fairy doctor finds herself swept into a mystical quest, with the captivating Earl seeking a hidden treasure, leading them through an enchanting world where fairies and humans collide amidst budding romance and political intrigue. Earth Maiden Arjuna. A high school girl's life transforms when she becomes imbued with the powers to save Earth's endangered ecosystems, embarking on a thought-provoking journey that interweaves environmentalism with spiritual awakening. Earthian. In a celestial realm of angels and demons, a kind-hearted angel with turquoise wings navigates an eternal struggle between darkness and light, complicated by a budding same-sex romance. Earwig and the Witch. A headstrong orphan girl uses her wit and resourcefulness to outsmart the eccentric witch and demon who adopt her, uncovering magical secrets in their mysterious house. Eden of the East. Awakening with no memories and an odd cell phone, the young man races to unravel a thrilling mystery and save Japan while navigating romance and danger. F. A Tale of Memories. Interconnected tales of melancholy, missed connections, and the redeeming power of memories permeate this romantic drama following two fragile relationships. Aguchi Hisashi no Kotobuki Gurosho. A crude family faces off with a sophisticated one amidst a playful collection of sketches parodying boxing anime, giant kaiju, and more. Aguchi Hisashi no Nantoka Narudesho weaves together love, sex, death, and more through a diverse array of short stories, including a James Bond parody, an outrageous gay couple, and an unexpected twist on a wish for a girlfriend from a magic lamp. El Hazard, The Magnificent World. Transported to a parallel fantasy realm of ancient technological wonders and mythical beasts, a group of individuals find adventure, purpose, and romance in a magnificent world. LD Live. When a middle school student with an alien entity living inside him is recruited by a space police organization, he must adapt to his new life as an officer, learning to harness his unique powers and face intergalactic threats, while forming unexpected friendships along the way. Eldron Series 1, Absolutely Invincible Raijano.
3 plucky students unite their giant robots into an unbeatable mecha, Raijano, defending Earth from an evil space empire's monstrous machines. Eldron Series 2, Energetic Bomb, Gone Baruger. School kids and their animal-shaped super robots fend off goofy aliens seeking to turn their city into an intergalactic playground. 11 Hungry Cats. A group of mischievous stray cats, led by their cunning leader, set out on a dangerous adventure to catch a giant fish and prove their worth to the townspeople. Elf 17. A galactic martial arts champ, Elf Girl, navigates interstellar adventures, school life, assassination plots, and kidnapping incidents. Elfin Lead. A genetically altered girl with deadly powers breaks free from a research facility seeking revenge against humanity while forming unexpected bonds with a small group of individuals. Elsha. A brave group of adventurers unravels the threads of a mystical world in a quest for truth and salvation. Emily of the New Moon. A spirited girl pursues her writing dreams, finding adventure, romance, and long-buried family secrets in early 20th century Prince Edward Island. Encouragement of Climb. Young friends support each other to overcome fears and scale summits, bonding through the challenges of mountain climbing. End of Summer. In a nostalgic seaside town, a high schooler falls for an alluring new girl one magic summer before it melts away. Endro. Upending fantasy tropes, would-be heroes including the prophesied Demon Lord herself find friendship and fun on a hilarious adventure. Erased. A struggling manga artist gains the power to revisit the past, using it to unravel a string of tragic events, including his mother's murder, that link back to a series of kidnappings from his childhood. Ergo Proxy. In a post-apocalyptic future, androids and humans uncover existential mysteries as they struggle to coexist and survive. Ero Manga Sensei. A light novelist secretly teams up with his shut-in little sister, a talented erotic illustrator, leading to comedic hijinks. Esper Mommy. Gifted with psychic powers, a magical girl reads minds and helps people while navigating typical teen drama. Eternal Alice. Blending fantasy and mystery, the series follows Aruto, a boy who stumbles into a world filled with whimsical characters and dangerous secrets as he endeavors to uncover the truth behind the enigmatic Alice and her connection to the mysterious clock tower. Eternal Family. A comedic series about a family of immortal beings who try to live a normal life in modern-day Tokyo. Eve. We're still underground. Rebelling against authority, a boy and girl escape into a monstrous yet alluring fantasy realm, harboring a dark twist. Evil Dragon War Chronicles. Ancient powers awaken as survivors clash with cults, unleashing legendary beasts in a shadowy struggle engulfing Tokyo. X-Driver. In a world of AI cars, 3 daring women take the wheel as manual drivers, saving lives with high-octane stunts. XL Saga. A wacky parody anime that follows a hyper-girl's absurd misadventures as she spoofs anime tropes and breaks the fourth wall. Expert Xenon. When a game becomes reality, a seasoned gamer finds himself donning an expert suit, fighting for survival and unmasking the enigmatic puppeteer behind the digital battlefield.
Chapter 82.
F. F-Zero, GP Legend, chronicles the intense rivalry between legendary F-Zero pilots, Captain Falcon and Black Shadow, as they push their futuristic anti-gravity machines to the limit in breakneck races across the galaxy. Fairies albums, Manual of 100 Demons. An exorcist forms an unlikely bond with the mischievous fox spirit as they team up to purify malevolent spirits and unravel the mysteries of the supernatural world. Fairy Musketeers, Little Red Riding Hood. A courageous girl dons a magical red cape to protect her enchanted world from darkness, alongside a team of fairy tale comrades in a whimsical adventure of friendship. Fairy Planting Manual, Handbook of Fairy Cultivation. A young gardener discovers an ancient manual, unlocking the secrets of nurturing fairies, sparking a journey of growth and heartwarming connections between 2 magical worlds. Fairy Tales of the World. Classic folk tales from around the world, retold through a uniquely Japanese lens. Fake. An odd couple detective duo of mismatched personalities takes on crime-solving escapades amidst the hustle and bustle of New York City. Fang of the Sun, Dogrom.
In a futuristic world ruled by giant robots, a young pilot harnesses the power of the sun to protect his homeland from a tyrannical empire. Fantasista Doll. In a world where cards hold magical power, Uzume Uno discovers her ability to summon dolls from these cards, leading her into a series of battles and adventures as she becomes a selector tasked with protecting the world from dark forces. Fantastic demon-slaying night parade, Karura Dances, Nara Cursed Spirit Picture Scroll. A team of demon hunters use their unique abilities to battle malevolent spirits and unravel the mysteries of Nara's dark supernatural past. Farming Life in Another World. A refreshing isekai anime where a protagonist embraces a peaceful farmer's life, cultivating crops, raising animals, and building connections in a magical world, armed with modern agricultural knowledge. Fart Goro. An absurdist comedy following the flatulence-filled life of a humanoid fart named Goro. Fascinating Days. Two ingenious siblings stitch together daring adventures, unlocking their imagination through the fantastical power of buttons. Fatal Fury. Two brothers enter a martial arts tournament, seeking vengeance against their former friend who killed their father and brought evil to their city. Fate/Series. Fate Stay Night. Mages battle for the mystical Holy Grail in this epic fantasy, with a wish-granting prize awaiting the victor. Fate Zero. A dark and intense prequel to the popular Fate Stay Night franchise, exploring the Holy Grail War and the machinations of those involved. Lunar legend Tsukihime. In a world where supernatural beings lurk in the shadows, a young man with the ability to see the lines of death becomes embroiled in a dangerous supernatural world where he encounters a powerful vampire, uncovers dark secrets, navigates intricate relationships, and strives to protect those he holds dear. Lunar rabbit weapon Mina. Ordinary schoolgirl Mina becomes the defender of Earth, equipped with a powerful rabbit-themed mecha suit as she battles against alien invaders from the moon in a quirky blend of action and comedy. Carnival Phantasm. A hilarious parody bringing together Fate and Tsukihime characters for over-the-top fun. Fate Prototype. A canceled visual novel that served as basis for the Fate Grand Order mobile game. Fate Stay Night. Unlimited Blade Works. Warriors summon powerful spirits to fight for the Holy Grail in this epic battle royale. Fate Stay Night Heaven's Feel. A beautifully animated film trilogy that follows the Heaven's Feel route of the visual novel, featuring a darker and more mature story than previous adaptations of the Fate franchise. Fate Khalid Liner Prisma Ilya. A magical girl spin-off of the Fate Stay Night franchise that follows Ilyasviel von Einsburn and her adventures in collecting powerful magical cards. Fate Apocrypha. A battle royale of epic proportions between two opposing teams of mages and heroic spirits, all fighting for the ultimate prize of the Holy Grail. Fate Extra, Last Encore. A new protagonist enters a virtual world called the Mooncell Automaton, offering a unique Fate storyline. Today's menu for the Emiya family. A tasty and heartwarming spin-off of the popular Fate franchise, showcasing the culinary skills and domestic bliss of the beloved characters. Fate Lord El Malloy II's Case Files, Rail Zeppelin Grace Note. A former master unravels mysteries with his new apprentice in a world where magic and technology blend seamlessly. Fate Grand Order. 7 singularities stand between humanity and certain doom, and only a time-traveling group of mages and legendary heroes can prevent them from being destroyed. Fate Grand Carnival. A hilarious spin-off anime that parodies Fate Grand Order through a series of skits and shorts featuring the colorful cast of characters. Feeling from Mountain and Water. A tale of an ailing scholar rescued by a riverside maiden, united by their harmonious melodies and parted by the currents of life, leaving an indelible imprint on their souls. Fina, Pirate Princess. A spirited young woman joins a ragtag crew to uncover her mysterious royal lineage while navigating treacherous seas and ruthless foes. Fight, Iser 1, and Iser Reborn. A high school girl and powerful alien warrior defend Earth from an invasion of grotesque interdimensional creatures. Fight, Ramen Man.
A young martial artist travels the world to master his skills, make new friends, and defeat his foes, all while spreading his love for ramen. Fighting food-ons. In a world where food comes alive, a young chef embarks on a culinary adventure, battling and transforming ingredients into powerful food warriors to compete in food-based battles. Figure 17, Tsubasa and Hikaru. When a young girl befriends an alien, they become inseparable and learn the true meaning of friendship, while also fighting to protect their world. Final Fantasy, Legend of the Crystals. A group of adventurers must stop an evil sorcerer from reviving an ancient crystal that will grant him ultimate power and destroy the world in its anime based on the Final Fantasy game series. Final Fantasy, The Spirits Within. Set in a post-apocalyptic Earth, scientist Aki Ross and her team must use advanced technology and the power of 8 mystical spirits to stop an otherworldly invasion by alien creatures known as phantoms. Final Fantasy Unlimited. Siblings traverse through parallel worlds in search of their missing parents, encountering diverse characters and engaging in epic battles inspired by the beloved Final Fantasy video game franchise. Final Fantasy VII Advent Children Complete. A visually stunning sequel to the hit video game that features high-octane action and a compelling storyline. Fire Force. A thrilling and visually stunning anime that follows a team of firefighters who battle against supernatural infernals in a world where spontaneous human combustion is a common occurrence. Fire Tripper. A time-traveling adventure with a fiery twist, where a young girl finds herself transported to the past and gains the power to control flames. Fireball. Set in a steampunk world, this series follows the witty interactions between a sassy robot princess and her trusty servant as they navigate through comical and eccentric situations in their futuristic castle. Firebird 2772, Cosmo's Zone of Love. In a dystopian future, a young cadet is sent on a mission to capture the immortal Phoenix, while struggling with his feelings for the president's daughter and navigating a society of genetically engineered individuals. First Human Gatoris. A sprightly lad hailing from the primordial era and his comical comrades navigate prehistoric perils and interact with a myriad of magnificent creatures in a spectacle of Stone Age shenanigans. Fishing Ball. A quirky and heartwarming anime that combines fishing, aliens, and friendship in a unique and delightful way. 5-star stories. Royal politics, giant mechs, and fantastical world building come together with stunning animation and music. Flame of Rekka. A teenage ninja with the ability to control and create fire embarks on a dangerous quest to save a girl with mystical powers, battling rival warriors and uncovering his own hidden lineage along the way. Fooly Cooly. A fast-paced, visually stunning coming-of-age story about a young boy who gets embroiled in the battles of intergalactic aliens and robots. Flint, the Time Detective. A young boy travels through time to capture mischievous time shifters with the help of his trusty robot companion, solving historical mysteries and preserving the integrity of the timeline. Flip Flappers. Follow 2 girls as they explore bizarre alternate dimensions and fight evil forces, all while navigating their own complicated and evolving relationship. Flipnote Warrior. In a world where art battles shadows and creativity defends its essence, Mome Kugou, armed with her drawing sense and determination, faces off against monstrous anti-Sakuga forces, seeking to protect the balance between artists and their emotional struggles, ultimately willing to sacrifice herself for the sake of the art community's survival. Floral Magician Mary Bell. A 500,000-year-old magical girl from the flower magic world helps 2 siblings save their parents' struggling flower shop with the assistance of her partner, Tambourine. Flower Section Chief. Ayano Roji Mashimaro, a salaryman with a grandiose name due to his noble ancestry, navigates the challenges of corporate life while striving for success, all while balancing family responsibilities and a loving home. Flowers of Evil. A timid high school student's descent into darkness begins when he steals the gym clothes of his crush, setting off a chain of events that explores the twisted nature of desire and the consequences of deviating from societal norms. Flying Witch. A charming slice-of-life anime about a young witch who moves to the countryside to train and live a normal life with her non-magical relatives. Food Wars. A talented chef engages in intense culinary battles, forging friendships and discovering his passion for creating exceptional dishes that tantalize the senses. Fortune Favors Lady Nikuko, a heartwarming anime about a mother and daughter living on a boat, learning to navigate life's ups and downs. Frame Arms Girl, a collection of adorable, sentient robot figurines come to life, bringing joy, friendship, and imaginative battles to their unsuspecting owner's everyday existence. Franz Kafka's A Country Doctor, a surreal adaptation of Franz Kafka's short story where a country doctor is summoned to heal a young boy, encountering strange and nightmarish obstacles along the way. Free, Iwatobi Swim Club, a coming-of-age anime that follows the lives and swim careers of a group of high school boys who form a swim club. Freedom, in a distant future where the Earth is no longer habitable, a group of young rebels embarks on a perilous journey to discover the truth about their world and to find a new home in space. Freshly Baked, Ja Pan, a determined young baker with a passion for creating the perfect loaf of bread, sets out on a quirky culinary adventure, kneading his way through intense baking competitions while discovering the secrets of Japan's unique and diverse bread-making traditions. From the New World, a thought-provoking anime that takes place in a post-apocalyptic society where psychic abilities are the norm and paranoia, fear, and secrets run rampant. From Today, it's my turn. The misadventures of two high school delinquents as they navigate the challenges of school, friendship, and their own hilarious incompetence. From Today, The Demon King. A high school student is transported to a magical world and accidentally crowned as the Demon King, leading to a series of comical and fantastical adventures as he learns to navigate his newfound royal responsibilities and the peculiar inhabitants of his realm. From Up on Poppy Hill. In a nostalgic tale set in post-war Japan, a young girl and boy join forces to preserve their beloved clubhouse, uncovering a shared history and a blossoming romance amidst the winds of change. Fruit Basket. A heartwarming story about a girl who discovers a magical family curse and learns about love, friendship, and acceptance. Fukuyama Theater, Summer Secret. An enchanting tapestry of 8 captivating tales where singing rabbits, mysterious fairies, origami princesses, and a kaleidoscope of peculiar events invite you to immerse yourself in a fantastical world of laughter and wonder. Full-Time Magister. A brilliant but underestimated magician in training rises to the occasion, mastering the arcane arts while navigating a treacherous school for magic, where power-hungry rivals and ancient secrets await. Fumiko's Confession. A charmingly awkward and relatable short that captures the roller coaster of emotions that come with confessing your feelings to a crush. Fu Moon, Next World. In a whimsical and futuristic adventure, a group of children discovers a magical stone that transports them to a parallel world filled with peculiar creatures, extraordinary technologies, and thrilling quests they must undertake to find their way back home. Furiko, Pendulum. A 3-minute short depicted through the metaphor of a swinging pendulum creates a beautiful and tragic tale that is emotionally captivating. Fushigiboshi no Futagohime. 2 twin princesses from different kingdoms embark on a magical journey to collect the fragments of the Hope's Tiara and save their kingdoms from darkness. Futari Gurashi. An aspiring adult-themed mangaka artist and a girl raised as a boy intertwine their lives with a colorful array of women in a series of romantic and humorous escapades across 36 episodes. Futari wa Pretty Cure. Precure. A delightful, magical girl anime that showcases the power of friendship and courage as 2 ordinary girls transform into extraordinary heroes to protect the world from evil. Future GPX Cyber Formula. In a world of high-speed racing, a young driver with a gifted talent sets out to prove himself and follow in his father's footsteps. Future of the Future. A young boy discovers a magical garden that allows him to traverse through time and meet various family members from the past and future, leading to heartwarming and insightful encounters that teach him valuable lessons about love, family, and the passage of time. Future Police Urashiman. In a crime-ridden future, a bumbling yet determined police officer from the past is accidentally transported to the present, where he must adapt to the high-tech society and use his old-school techniques to bring justice to the streets.
Chapter 83.
G.
Gabriel Dropout. After an angel is sent to Earth to study humans but becomes addicted to video games, her responsible demon friend tries to get the now lazy angel back on track in this supernatural comedy about clashing personalities. Gad Guard. In a starkly divided futuristic city, a scrappy teenage scavenger bonds with a mysterious giant robot and uncovers his surprising destiny, plunging him into an epic journey of self-discovery. Gag manga Biori. This wacky anime parodies everyday life and pop culture through a series of absurdist vignettes, poking fun at the hilarious ironies of modern living. Guy King. An ordinary teenager finds himself at the controls of a mighty transforming mecha, fighting alongside courageous allies against an onslaught of fearsome extraterrestrial kaiju invaders. Gakuen Alice. A young girl with extraordinary powers enters a secret academy for students with unique abilities, where she discovers a hidden world filled with magical wonders, friendship, and unexpected challenges. Gakuen Handsome. In a hilariously exaggerated twist on high school romance, a group of ridiculously attractive but clueless boys vie for attention and affection while navigating through comedic mishaps and over-the-top situations. Gal and Dino. A fashionable modern gal forms an unlikely friendship with an adorable pet dinosaur, bridging the gap between prehistoric and present worlds through their heartwarming adventures. Galaxy Angel. A team of quirky female warriors travels the galaxy, getting into comedic misadventures while protecting the cosmos from danger with their unique charm and firepower. Spacefaring works of Leiji Matsumoto. Galaxy Express 999. A young boy journeys across the cosmos on a spacefaring steam train, collecting passports to distant worlds while searching for the key to immortality. Space Pirate Captain Harlock. An enigmatic and rebellious space captain wages a lone war against an oppressive galactic government, fighting for humanity's freedom with swashbuckling action and romantic idealism. Queen Emeraldus. In a vast universe of pirates and adventure, the enigmatic Queen Emeraldus roams the galaxies, embodying strength and honor as she seeks her ultimate destination. Gun Frontier. In a wild and lawless western frontier set in space, two fearless gunslingers embark on a perilous journey filled with duels, treasure hunts, and the pursuit of justice. Galaxy Fraulein Yuna, the Siren of Sadness. A cherished intergalactic pop idol must stop a melancholy siren who threatens the galaxy with her sorrowful cosmic songs and its melodious sci-fi tale. Gal Force. The series takes viewers on an epic intergalactic journey, blending science fiction, mecha action, and deep themes of identity and destiny into a captivating space opera. Gallery Fake. A charming and enigmatic art dealer specializing in authenticating and acquiring valuable art pieces gets entangled in various mysteries and adventures while navigating the world of fine art. Gamers. A group of high school students bond over their shared love of gaming, leading to comedic misunderstandings and explorations of friendship, relationships, and the experiences of youth in the digital era. Gangsta. In the crime-ridden city of Ergastalum, two handymen, one deaf and one with enhanced physical abilities, take on jobs from both the mafia and police, navigating a treacherous world filled with violence, drugs, and political intrigue. Gantz. Brought back from death, a group of individuals must fight for survival against mysterious deadly beings in this dark, violent sci-fi saga. Gargantia on the Verdurous Planet. A mecha pilot from a dystopian future finds himself stranded on a peaceful ocean planet, joining a friendly seafaring community and questioning his views on war and peace. Garo, the animation. In the shadowed realm of demons and darkness, the embodiment of a golden flame rises as the Garo, clad in armor to protect humanity from the malevolent forces that threaten to engulf them. Gatchaman, Eagle Riders. A team of ninja superheroes dons bird-like suits and uses special tech to defend Earth from the sinister forces threatening it. Gatekeepers. Gifted teens harness special powers to defend 1969 Japan against interdimensional invaders, blending retro nostalgia with thrilling supernatural action. Gauche the Cellist.
A struggling cellist learns the true power of music with the help of some unexpected animal friends. Gargura, the virtual shark idol who devours hearts with her captivating songs and infectious energy, swims her way into the hearts of fans, making a splash in the virtual world. GD Fairies. In a world where reality is blurred, 3 quirky fairies discuss their mundane problems and embark on absurd adventures. Ge no Kitaro. A hauntingly delightful blend of yokai folklore and modern-day adventures bewitches viewers with its timeless charm and spooky allure. Gedai Animation, Tokyo University of the Arts. A showcasing of creative and innovative graduate student animations, redefining the boundaries of animation as an art form and fostering the development of autonomous and expressive talents in the field. Geisters, Fractions of the Earth. In a fractured world teeming with powerful creatures, a group of elite warriors fights to restore balance and harmony to the shattered remnants of Earth. Gene Shaft. In the genetically mastered battlegrounds of a futuristic world, humanity's destiny precariously rests on the DNA threads of a chosen few, intertwining the twists and turns of genetic manipulation and interstellar politics into a sci-fi tapestry of mystery and intrigue. Genesis climber Mospita traverses the exhilarating trails of a post-apocalyptic Earth, where the valiant pilots of transforming mecha face perilous adventures amidst the remnants of a once thriving civilization. Genesis survivor Gaiarth embarks on an epic odyssey across the desolate wasteland, as a band of enigmatic warriors battles to shape the destiny of a fractured world on the brink of annihilation. Genji Tsushin Agedama. Agedama Genji is a 4th grade student who can transform into a superhero called Agademon with the help of his computer friend Wapuro, and battles the super-villainous Rei Kuki and her monsters, alongside his crush Ibuki Heike. Genocyber, a cyberpunk anime filled with graphic violence and disturbing imagery, following the story of 2 sisters who become the test subjects for a powerful bioweapon. Genshiken takes you on a comical journey into the world of otaku, where an eccentric group of college students bond over their shared passion for anime, manga, and all things geeky. Geobreeders, File X Get Back the Kitty, unleashes a feline frenzy of action and comedy as a quirky team of bounty hunters chases down mischievous cats, proving that even the smallest missions can lead to uproarious adventures. Get Backers. 2 charismatic and resourceful retrieval experts with unconventional abilities retrieve lost and stolen items, proving that nothing is truly out of reach. Getter Robo revolutionizes the mecha genre with its dynamic trio of pilots who harness the power of Getter Rays to defend Earth against monstrous threats. Getter Robo Armageddon escalates the epic battles to apocalyptic heights as Getter Robo confronts a relentless onslaught of grotesque invaders, pushing the limits of its pilots and their machines. Shin Getter Robo vs. Neo Getter Robo unleashes an explosive clash of generations, pitting the classic Getter Robo against the cutting-edge Neo Getter Robo in a pulse-pounding showdown for the fate of humanity. New Getter Robo revitalizes the legendary mecha saga with a fresh team of pilots, fierce adversaries, and mind-bending plot twists that redefine the Getter Robo legacy for a new era. Ghost Hound, a hauntingly beautiful and thought-provoking psychological mystery that delves into the subconscious mind and the spirits that reside there. Ghost in the Shell. Since its groundbreaking inception in 1995, the Ghost in the Shell series has woven a captivating cyberpunk tapestry exploring identity, technology, and the blurred lines between humans and machines. Ghost Slayers Ayashi. In an alternate version of Edo-era Japan, where supernatural creatures roam, a group of misfit individuals with unique abilities is assembled to confront and eliminate these malevolent entities, uncovering deep conspiracies and ancient secrets along the way. Ghost Stories. With an intentionally over-the-top English dub script, this anime became a hilarious cult classic for English speakers. Ghost Sweeper Mikami. A spunky exorcist and her bumbling sidekick banish spirits and demons in this quirky comedy full of supernatural hijinks. Giant Gorg. A young boy uncovers a colossal robotic guardian hidden beneath an island, setting off a chain of events that intertwines ancient secrets, advanced technology, and the fate of the world. Giant killing. In the world of professional soccer, a brilliant but unconventional coach returns to his former team to turn around their fortunes, employing unorthodox methods and strategies while facing skepticism from players, fans, and the media in this thrilling sports drama. Gift, Eternal Rainbow. In a town where it constantly rains, a group of friends navigate the complexities of love, friendship, and a mysterious power that grants them the ability to fulfill one wish. But as they delve deeper, they realize the true cost of their desires. Gigantor. A young boy and his remote-controlled robot uncover dark secrets and conspiracies while fighting against evil. Gilgamesh. Set in a post-apocalyptic world where supernatural powers clash in a battle for dominance, Gilgamesh intricately blends gothic aesthetics, psychological exploration, and mythological references, inviting viewers into a dark and enigmatic journey. Gin Gitsune, Messenger Fox of the Gods. A high school girl inherits the ability to see and communicate with a mischievous fox spirit, embarking on heartwarming and supernatural adventures as they bridge the gap between the human and spiritual realms. Gintama, a hilarious anime that follows the odd jobs of a ragtag group of samurai in a futuristic alternate history Japan filled with aliens and oddities. Giovanni's Island. After their small island is occupied by Soviet soldiers, two young brothers are forced to adapt to a new reality and forge unlikely bonds in a time of hardship and turmoil. Girl Demon Zakuro follows the collaboration between a group of half-spirit girls and human soldiers in a steampunk-inspired world, bridging the gap between humans and spirits while facing supernatural threats, exploring cultural tensions, and developing close bonds that transcend their differences, all within a backdrop of historical fantasy and romantic undertones. Girlish Number strikes a hilarious and satirical chord as it takes center stage, spotlighting the turbulent journey of an aspiring voice actress amidst the chaotic world of anime production, where dreams collide with the harsh reality of industry. Girls in Panzer orchestrates an unconventional symphony of competitive tank warfare and high school camaraderie, where the delicate balance between friendship and strategy becomes the fuel that propels these girls to victory. Girls Beyond the Wasteland. Aspiring game developers traverse the rugged terrains of friendship and ambition to build a virtual world that surpasses their wildest dreams. Girls' Last Tour explores a post-apocalyptic world through the journey of two girls searching for meaning and hope in a desolate society. Given strikes a melodious chord as the heartfelt tale of a budding rock band unfolds, intertwining music, friendship, and the ardent pursuit of self-expression with a resonating harmony. GJ Club, Good Jabu, delivers a delightful slice-of-life comedy where a quirky group of high school misfits embarks on a hilariously laid-back journey filled with laughter, random conversations, and unexpected adventures. Glass Mask. A young girl's passion for acting takes her on a dramatic journey of self-discovery as she strives to become the greatest actress of her time in the face of intense competition and personal challenges while trying to uncover the secrets of her mysterious mentor. Glasses Club. A group of bespectacled high school students forms the Glasses Club and embarks on quirky adventures centered around their love for eyeglasses, combining humor, eccentricity, and their unique take on the world of optical accessories. Glass Slip. A glass artisan can see the future and her relationships with friends and potential lovers. Glassy Ocean gracefully submerges viewers into a poetic world where a boy's encounter with a mystical whale illuminates the boundless wonders hidden beneath the surface of everyday life. Gleipnir. A socially awkward teenager discovers he can transform into a monstrous, mascot-like creature and joins forces with a girl who can control him, forming an unusual and formidable duo in their quest to uncover the truth behind their extraordinary abilities. Go! Anpan Man. A long-running and beloved children's series about a superhero made of anpan, sweet, bean-filled bread, who helps those in need and battles against evil forces, alongside a colorful cast of friends and allies. Go Go Akman devilishly dances through a mischievous tale of an irreverent little demon's comedic escapades, igniting laughter and chaos in his quest to collect souls, all while showcasing the devilish charm that lies within. Go! Inazuma Ping Pong Club serves up a wild and hilarious ride as a ragtag group of high school ping pong enthusiasts bounce between zany antics, fierce rivalries, and unexpected revelations,
delivering an ace of laughter and sportsmanship. God of the Toilet. A heartwarming story unfolds as a young girl learns to embrace her unique connection with a mischievous toilet deity, finding beauty and gratitude in the everyday act of cleaning. Godzilla, Planet of the Monsters. Set in a future where Earth has been overrun by colossal monsters, humanity's last hope lies in a desperate plan to reclaim their planet from the ultimate kaiju, Godzilla, by returning after years of space travel, armed with new technology and a thirst for revenge. Goku Midnight Eye follows the adventures of private investigator Goku as he uses his cybernetic eye to solve crimes in a futuristic world. Gokudo the Adventurer cheekily follows the self-serving and often hilarious misadventures of an anti-heroic scoundrel, blending fantasy, comedy, and a touch of absurdity into a rollicking quest for wealth and power. Gokujo, extreme private high school dormitory story. In this outrageous and comedic tale, a group of eccentric and uninhibited high school girls navigate the chaotic and scandalous world of their dormitory, pushing the boundaries of social norms with their outrageous antics and relentless pursuit of pleasure. Gokusen, a young and enthusiastic teacher who happens to be the heir of a Yakuza family, takes on the challenge of teaching a class of rowdy delinquents while secretly guiding them towards a brighter future with her unconventional methods. Golden Bat, a dramatic superhero with a golden skeleton, armed with wit and gadgets, lets loose his signature laugh as he triumphs over evil. Golden Brave Goldron unearths a thrilling tale of friendship and adventure as a group of young heroes harness the power of ancient robots, embarking on a quest to unlock their destiny and protect the world from an ancient evil. Golden Kamui weaves a captivating tapestry of action, mystery, and cultural exploration as a mismatched duo embarks on a perilous hunt for hidden Ainu gold, while facing treacherous adversaries and discovering the true meaning of trust and survival in this rugged wilderness of Hokkaido. Golden Time, a romantic comedy drama that follows the life of a law student navigating love and friendship as he tries to piece together his lost memories. Golden Warrior Gold Lighten ignites an explosive blend of transforming robots and heroic adventures, as a seemingly ordinary cigarette lighter holds the power to save the world, sparking a fiery battle between good and evil. Goldfish Warning. A young girl and her friends are tasked with safeguarding a town's legendary mischievous goldfish from the clutches of an eccentric millionaire. Gulgo 13, the Professional, follows the highly skilled and mysterious sniper Duke Togo on his dangerous and confidential missions. Gon, the Little Fox. A mischievous little fox commits theft and creates chaos in a village, but when his actions inadvertently lead to tragedy, he embarks on a secret mission of redemption. Gonna Be the Twin-Tail. An ordinary high school boy transforms into a twin-tailed girl warrior to protect the world from an intergalactic threat that seeks to steal humanity's love for twin tails, resulting in a hilarious and bizarre battle for hairstyle supremacy. Good Luck Girl. A carefree girl's life turns upside down when a poverty god is sent to drain her of her good fortune. Good Luck, Ninomiya-kun. A high school boy finds himself living under the same roof with three beautiful and eccentric supernatural girls, leading to hilarious and awkward situations as he becomes entangled in their otherworldly antics while trying to keep their true identities a secret. Good for Nothing Blues. A delinquent high school student with a knack for trouble finds himself caught between loyalty, friendship, and his own personal growth as he navigates the chaotic world of street fights and rival gangs. Goodbye, Don Glees. Three teenage outcasts known as the Don Glees, who, after being wrongfully accused of starting a forest fire, embark on a perilous journey through mountains to vindicate themselves, facing formidable obstacles, sharing their innermost secrets, and ultimately discovering a bittersweet path to closure and purpose. Gordian Warrior. A heroic mecha pilot and his transforming robot defend Earth from giant mechanical monsters, blending action, drama, and the indomitable spirit of a hero. Gorilla Man. A high school transfer student whose uncanny resemblance to a gorilla, combined with his extraordinary strength and agility, propels him into a whirlwind of comedic chaos, entangling him in various troubles and exhilarating fights. Goro the Explosive. The unathletic yet determined Goro joins various sports clubs, leaving a trail of hilarious disasters in his wake, all while navigating his crush and encountering rivalries, mishaps, and unexpected friendships along the way. Gosick, a mystery set in a fictional European country in the 1920s, where a young Japanese exchange student teams up with a beautiful and highly intelligent girl to solve various crimes and unravel dark secrets. Golart Knights, in a world where humans coexist with supernatural beings, a group of elite warriors known as the Golart Knights harness their unique powers to protect humanity from dangerous creatures while unraveling the secrets behind their own existence. Grand Blue, when a college freshman moves to a coastal town and joins a raucous diving club filled with eccentric and hilarious characters, he finds himself engulfed in a whirlwind of misadventures, hilarious antics, and unexpected friendships. Grandfather's Lamp. In this heartwarming tale set in the early days of electricity, a young boy with dreams of becoming a filmmaker teams up with his inventive grandfather to create a unique and magical lamp that brings joy and wonder to their small village. Grappler Baki, the ultimate fighter. A bone-crunching spectacle that showcases a variety of martial arts techniques in a brutal underground arena. Grave of the Fireflies. A heart-wrenching tale of survival during the aftermath of the bombing of Hiroshima during World War II. Gravity Days the animation Overture gracefully defies the laws of physics as it sweeps viewers into a gravity-shifting world of mystique and wonder, where a spirited heroine's extraordinary powers unravel captivating tales. Great Pretender. A con artist takes viewers on a wild ride of international swindles and deception. Great Teacher Onizuka. A former gang leader becomes a teacher and uses his unorthodox methods to reach and inspire his students. Green Days, Dinosaur and I. Set in the 1980s, this animated film explores the coming-of-age journey of a high school boy named Yi Rang, his friendship with a new student, and the challenges they face as they navigate the complexities of adolescence, first love, and the uncertainties of the future. Green. Set in an all-boys school that suddenly becomes co-ed for a short period, this comedy follows the misadventures of a group of hormonal teenage boys as they try to navigate the newfound presence of girls, leading to a series of hilarious and often awkward situations. Green Legend Ron. In a post-apocalyptic world where nature reclaims the land, a courageous young girl, armed with a magical bow and arrow, fights against oppressive forces, striving to restore balance between humans and the environment. Gregory Horror Show invites viewers into a nightmarish inn where ghoulish guests and spine-chilling scenarios merge, serving a hauntingly captivating blend of horror, dark humor, and psychological twists that will leave you fearfully entertained. Grenadier, the Beautiful Warrior. In a world of gun-wielding warriors, a skilled and charismatic female gunslinger forms an unlikely partnership with a bumbling swordsman, embarking on a journey filled with action, humor, and unexpected romance as they confront powerful adversaries and unravel the secrets of their intertwined destinies. Grimgar, Ashes and Illusions. Stranded in a fantasy world, a group of adventurers must learn to survive and navigate the harsh realities of life and death. Grimm's Fairy Tales, The Golden Bird. In the whimsical world of enchantment and peril, a brave young protagonist embarks on a perilous quest to find a mythical golden bird, encountering magical creatures and overcoming treacherous obstacles along the way, all while learning valuable lessons about courage and determination. Rosier X unleashes a mighty symphony of giant robots and intergalactic battles, where brave pilots harness the power of ancient artifacts to protect Earth from extraterrestrial threats, conducting a thrilling spectacle of heroism and mechanical marvels. Groove Adventure Rave. A young hero wielding a mystical sword embarks on an epic quest to collect the scattered pieces of the powerful Rave Stones, battling formidable foes and protecting the world from the forces of darkness, while seeking the ultimate harmony and salvation. Ground Control to Psychoelectric Girl dances between the whimsical and the poignant, exploring the enigmatic world of a peculiar girl and her eccentric friends, infusing coming-of-age charm with a touch of otherworldly mystery. Ground Defense Force, Mao-chan. When cute elementary school girls are tasked with defending Earth from adorable alien invaders, they must balance their duties with their everyday lives, creating a delightful clash of innocence and intergalactic action. Girl Power. 3 school-aged girls running a handyman service called Irukaya take on various tasks to save money and buy an uninhabited island to create their independent country, But their biggest challenge arises when they try to persuade a boy to return to school despite their own lack of attendance. Goo Goo Gonmo, a group of quirky characters, including the titular Goonmo, navigate hilarious misadventures and heartfelt moments, showcasing a blend of comedy and romance within the backdrop of their everyday lives. Guardian character revolves around a girl who gains the ability to transform based on her guardian characters and uses her newfound powers to help others and solve personal challenges. Guardian Ninja Mamoru. Mamoru, a seemingly average high school boy, secretly protects his classmate, a young girl named Yuna, from various threats as a skilled ninja while maintaining his cover, resulting in comedic situations and unexpected challenges in their daily lives. Gugure Kokuri-san. A young girl summons a fox spirit, but instead she gets Kokori-san, a handsome and lonely male spirit who becomes her guardian in an absurd and hilarious tale of everyday life. Guilty Crown. In a dystopian future where a young man gains the power to extract weapons from people's hearts, he becomes entangled in a web of political intrigue and rebellion as he navigates the delicate balance between wielding immense power and bearing the weight of guilt. Gulliver's Space Travels: Beyond the Moon. A surreal and haunting science fiction anime about a group of adventurers who travel to a planet ruled by robots. Gun X Sword. A lone swordsman armed with a mysterious weapon embarks on a quest for revenge against the villainous Claw, who destroyed his life, leading him on a journey filled with mecha battles, unlikely alliances, and a search for redemption. Gundress locks and loads, a futuristic world of high-octane gunfights and cybernetic warfare, where a trio of lethal ladies form an unstoppable force against a backdrop of intrigue and explosive action. Gungrave, a violent and dark anime about a resurrected hitman seeking revenge in a post-apocalyptic world filled with gangs and drugs. Gunslinger Girl, a dark and thought-provoking action drama that explores the themes of identity, loyalty, and morality as it follows a group of young girls who have been turned into cyborg assassins and the handlers who control them. Gunsmith Cats, an action-packed anime following the adventures of two gunslinging women as they take on the criminal underworld of Chicago. Guru Guru Town Hanamaru-kun. Join Hanamaru and his lively group of friends as they embark on delightful adventures filled with curiosity, surprises, and a touch of fantasy. Gyo, Tokyo Fish Attack. When the streets of Tokyo are suddenly flooded by grotesque walking fish with mechanical legs, a group of unlikely heroes must unravel the mystery behind the bizarre phenomenon and confront a terrorizing force threatening to engulf the city in chaos.
Chapter 84.
H.P. Lovecraft's The Dunwich Horror and Other Stories. A spine-chilling adaptation of Lovecraft's cosmic horror tales, where supernatural forces upend the sanity of those who dare peer beyond the veil. Hack-a-Doll, the animation. 3 quirky AIs undertake zany missions to improve their programming, leading to humorous fulfillment of clients' bizarre requests. Hades Project Zeo Rhymer. A mysterious pilot and his powerful mecha battle evil forces to save the world, unraveling secrets of their destiny tied to mystical artifacts. Haganai, I Don't Have Many Friends. A heartwarming and hilarious tale of social misfits forming a club to find friendship, leading to awkward moments and a poignant exploration of human connections. Haibane Renmei, a thought-provoking anime about the existence of a group of beings known as Haibane, who live in a mysterious world and must find their place and purpose. Haikyuu serves up a heart-pounding blend of intense volleyball action and personal growth. Hakenden, 8 Dogs of the East. In a captivating fusion of samurai lore and supernatural fantasy, mystical warriors reincarnated as companions gather legendary artifacts, unraveling intertwined destinies. Hakume and Mikochi, Tiny Little Life in the Woods. 2 resourceful miniature girls live serene lives in a fantastical forest world filled with little wonders. Hal, a grieving girl receives an android replica of her lost love, in a moving tale of healing and discovering what it means to be human. Half-Broken Music Box, a bittersweet melody of romance rekindled as a lonely young man bonds with an endearing android, mending broken hearts with hope. Hamefura, My Next Life as a Villainess. All routes lead to doom.
Reincarnated as an otome game villainess, a girl hilariously averts her doom and unexpectedly charms the game's love interests, leading to zany consequences. Hamtaro, a pint-sized hamster and his adorable friends have charming escapades, celebrating friendship and finding joy in life's little moments. Hana no Asuka Gumi, Shin Kabukicho story. A brash, all-female gang takes center stage in the neon-lit streets of Kabukicho, bringing their unique blend of camaraderie and chaos. Hanada Shaoninshi, a mischievous boy's ability to communicate with ghosts, leads to heartwarming tales of redemption and closure. Hanamaru Kindergarten. Adorable hijinks and humor abound in the daily lives of kindergartners and their devoted teacher. Hanasaku Iroha. Blossoms for Tomorrow. A determined teen girl navigates working at her grandmother's inn and discovers herself in this charming coming-of-age tale. Hana Ukyo Maid Team. A teenage boy inherits a mansion of devoted maids competing for his affection amidst his lavish new lifestyle. Handmaid May. Chaotic comedy and touching romance unfold when a nerdy boy receives a devoted tiny cybernetic maid, upending his world. Hane Bado. A troubled badminton prodigy finds her place on the court and in life through the sport she loves. Hans Christian Andersen's The Little Mermaid dives deep into a captivating underwater world, weaving a heartfelt tale of love, sacrifice, and the transformative power of dreams. Happy Sugar Life, a twisted and dark psychological thriller that explores the limits of love and obsession. Happy Lesson. When a high school student's life is turned upside down by suddenly becoming the adopted son of 5 attractive and eccentric female teachers, he must navigate the challenges of balancing schoolwork, friendships, and the unconventional dynamics of his newfound family. Hare plus Goo. The jungle was always sunny, then came Goo. A jungle boy's sunny life gets turned upside down when the unpredictable and mischievous Goo appears, leading to hilarious chaos. Hallelujah 2, Boy. A rebellious delinquent with a heart of gold fearlessly takes on bullies and injustice to defend the weak. Harmageddon. Cosmic forces collide as gifted warriors unite to prevent supernatural apocalypse in a stunning animated spectacle. Haruchika. Mystery and music intertwine in a high school brass band club. Haruka Nogizaka's Secret. When a seemingly perfect student's secret otaku life is discovered, heartwarming bonds emerge through shared passions. Harukana Receive. 2 cousins with contrasting volleyball styles join forces to form an unstoppable beach duo. Hatarakiman. A career-driven woman seeks work-life balance while navigating ambition, relationships, and the pursuit of happiness. Haven't you heard? I'm Sakamoto. An enigmatic high schooler effortlessly oozes style and over-the-top coolness in this absurdly comical tale. Hayate, the combat butler. After unfortunate events, a boy becomes a butler protecting a wealthy heiress, leading to hilarious misadventures with eccentric characters. He is my master. Comedic chaos ensues when 2 sisters become live-in maids for an eccentric young man, exploring family dynamics and responsibility. Heart and Yummy. A fearsome carnivore and kind herbivore form an unlikely but heartwarming friendship, proving love transcends all. Heart Cocktail. Indulge in a delightful cocktail of short romantic anime tales. Heart Catch Precure. Magical girls tackle friendship, self-acceptance, and environmentalism in this vibrant, charming adventure. Heat Guy J. In a city where androids and humans coexist, a stoic android named Jay teams up with a hot-headed human detective to maintain order, uncover dark conspiracies, and grapple with the complexities of their own existence. Heaven Official's Blessing. Gods, demons, and destiny intertwine as a fallen prince and exiled deity journey towards redemption and forbidden love. Heaven Wars Shurato. In a celestial realm divided by conflict, 2 childhood friends unexpectedly find themselves on opposite sides of a heavenly war, testing their loyalty and forcing them to question the true nature of justice and destiny. Heaven's Design Team. A diverse team of quirky and imaginative designers in the heavenly realm collaborates to create and design an extraordinary variety of animals, tackling the intricate and sometimes absurd requests of the planet Earth's quote-unquote client. Heaven's Lost Property.
A high school student encounters a mysterious angelic android who grants him access to various supernatural abilities and a harem of quirky angeloids, leading to comedic and sometimes chaotic adventures as he navigates the challenges of his newfound powers and relationships. Heaven's Memo Pad, a reclusive detective agency led by an enigmatic NEET, delves into the underworld of a seemingly tranquil town, using their wits and technological prowess to solve mysteries and bring justice to those in need, all while grappling with their own pasts. Heavenly Delusion. A group of children are raised in a nursery-style setting by robots within a safe, walled-off world, while two characters journey across a post-apocalyptic Japan, searching for a heavenly place, with both storylines eventually converging. Heavy. A tenacious Japanese street fighter in New York seeks salvation in the realm of boxing to save his ailing father. Heavy Metal El Gaim. In a distant future where warring factions strive for power, a talented pilot becomes the unexpected pilot of the mighty El Gaim robot, leading him on a thrilling adventure to uncover the truth behind his family's legacy and shape the fate of the universe. Hell Girl chillingly explores the realm of vengeance and the consequences of harboring hatred, as a mysterious website offers a supernatural means to send one's tormentor to hell, but at the price of damning one's own soul in this gripping tale of justice and darkness. Hell Teacher Nube. An elementary school teacher battles supernatural beings with his demonic left hand while trying to teach his students valuable life lessons. Hell's Paradise. A deadly island inhabited by immortals becomes the battleground for a group of condemned criminals seeking redemption as they face gruesome trials in the pursuit of a fabled elixir of immortality. Hell's Hall Spirit World Communication. A rambunctious trio of prankster elementary schoolers become apprentice mystics under the tutelage of an enigmatic old man, gaining supernatural abilities to see spirits and wield talismans as they get embroiled in adventures confronting ghosts, demons, and other mystical foes haunting their town. Hello Kitty. The iconic happy-go-lucky cat explores friendship, love, and adventure, spreading joy wherever she goes. Hello, Sandy Bell. A spirited girl's whimsical adventures are filled with dreams, charm, and smiles. Hells. A girl named Rin finds herself in a bizarre afterlife where she must compete in deadly games to determine her fate. Hen Semi. Abnormal Physiology Seminar. Students engage in bizarre and uncomfortable discussions of human physiology, leading to peculiar comedy and thought-provoking moments. Her Blue Sky. Music and bittersweet nostalgia intertwine the fates of siblings and a friend chasing dreams, shaping futures through bonds of the past. Here comes Miss Modern. A free-spirited young woman defies societal norms in early 20th century Japan, embracing a modern lifestyle and challenging gender roles while navigating the complexities of love, friendship, and her own self-discovery. Here comes the Black Witch. A young girl unwittingly befriends a mischievous black witch who grants her magical powers, leading to a series of comical and chaotic encounters with supernatural beings as she learns to harness her newfound abilities. Here is Greenwood. In a quirky boys' boarding school, a timid teenager finds himself amidst a colorful cast of eccentric characters, hilarious misadventures, and unexpected romances, all while discovering the true meaning of friendship and self-acceptance. Hermit Village. A Taoist disciple enthralled by earthly delights navigates the perils of love. Hero Mask. When a dedicated detective uncovers a series of dangerous masks that grant special powers, he becomes entangled in a web of conspiracy and corruption, fighting to expose the truth while facing enemies with extraordinary abilities. Heroic Age. In a distant future where civilizations vie for dominance, a young hero with a mysterious past becomes the key to humanity's survival as ancient gods awaken, intergalactic battles ensue, and the fate of the universe hangs in the balance. Hetalia Axis Powers. Personified nations humorously navigate historical events and geopolitics through satire and anthropomorphism. Hidamari Sketch. A heartwarming slice of life following aspiring artists pursuing their passions at a vibrant art school. High School DxD. A perverted teen resurrected as a devil battles supernatural foes and joins a harem, striving to ascend demon ranks in this ecchi adventure. High School Funny Face Group.
A group of eccentric students with extraordinary talents form an unconventional comedy troupe, serving up a delightful blend of laughter, friendship, and absurdity. High Score Girl. In the world of 90s arcade gaming, an unlikely love triangle forms between a shy boy, a popular girl, and their shared passion for button mashing and high scores. High School of the Dead. A gripping survival story as a group of high school students battles hordes of zombies, combining intense action, fan service, and social commentary in an apocalyptic cocktail that leaves viewers on the edge of their seats. Higurashi, When They Cry. A group of friends in a small village are caught in a cycle of inexplicable violence and death, unraveling a series of gruesome murders that challenge their perceptions of truth and justice across different timelines and realities. Hime-chan no Ribbon. A magical ribbon transforms a girl into anyone she wishes to be, but she must keep it a secret from everyone except her crush. Hina Festival. A heartwarming and hilarious anime that follows the unlikely friendship between a powerful telekinetic girl and a Yakuza member who becomes her adoptive father. Hina Logic, from Luck and Logic. A colorful magical girl anime with a unique blend of card game battles and wholesome friendship. Hinako Note dances between comedy and heartwarming moments as a shy girl with a passion for theater joins a lively group of eccentric friends, transforming her fears into stepping stones on the path to self-discovery. Hinomaru Sumo follows the journey of an undersized yet fiercely determined high school sumo wrestler as he strives to overcome the odds and reach the pinnacle of the sumo world. Hippo and Thomas. The enduring camaraderie and comedic clashes between a clever bird and a good-natured hippopotamus. His and Her Circumstances spins a heartfelt tale of love and self-discovery, where two seemingly perfect students navigate the colorful chaos of their inner worlds, unraveling the true complexities of relationship with wit, charm, and a touch of teenage turbulence. Hitori no Shita, the Outcast. After being exiled by his own family, a young martial artist discovers a hidden world of supernatural beings and must harness his unique powers to protect himself and those he cares about from dark forces seeking to exploit their abilities. Hiyokoi. After a year-long absence due to an accident, a shy and petite high school girl named Hiyori Nishiyama returns to school, navigating the challenge of social interactions and forming unexpected friendships, particularly with the tall and outgoing Yushin Hirose. Holly the Ghost enchantingly follows the spirited adventures of a mischievous young ghost named Holly, who brings laughter and wonder to both the human and spirit realms with her playful antics and heartwarming friendships. Hollow Live Production, Hollow No Graffiti. A diverse and talented group of virtual entertainers who captivate audiences with their charismatic personalities, interactive live streams, and a wide range of content spanning from gaming to music. Home Tutor Hitman Reborn. A young boy, transformed from a useless student into a skilled mafia hitman by a baby possessing great powers, must gather a group of eccentric allies and undergo rigorous training to protect his friends, family, and the fate of the mafia world from dangerous adversaries. Homeless Child Remy. A young girl, once content in poverty with her mother and sister, is forced to leave behind all she loves and knows after learning she is an abandoned child, embarking on a journey as a wandering street performer to search for a place she can call home. Hometown Rebuilding, Folktales from Japan. Through enchanting folktales, a collection of heartwarming stories and life lessons inspire the reconstruction of communities, celebrating the resilience and spirit of Japan. Honey and Clover. 5 art students navigate love, relationships, and finding their own paths in life. Horimiya, Hori-san, and Miyamura-kun explores the hidden lives of high school students Hori and Miyamura, who appear as ordinary individuals at school, but reveal their true selves. Hori as a responsible sister, and Miyamura as a pierced and tattooed boy, leading to a heartwarming and often comedic story of friendship, romance, and self-discovery as their paths intertwine and they navigate the complexities of adolescence and relationships. Horus, Prince of the Sun. A brave young warrior embarks on a grand adventure, facing mythical creatures and overcoming personal challenges as he strives to reclaim his destiny and bring light to a world shrouded in darkness. Hot-blooded strongest Gosaru. A team of passionate young pilots controls powerful robotic dinosaurs to defend Earth from an alien invasion, combining their skills and determination to unleash the ultimate fighting force. Hotori, please wish us happiness. A heartwarming tale unfolds as a young girl with a deep love for books discovers a mysterious library that grants wishes, leading her on a magical journey to understand the true meaning of happiness. House of Five Leaves. Amidst the shadows of an Edo period city, a timid Ronin finds himself entangled with a group of enigmatic outlaws known as the Five Leaves, leading him on a journey of self-discovery and moral dilemmas. How clumsy you are, Miss Ueno. A genius's absurd inventions to confess to her crush lead to hilarious misadventures. How heavy are the dumbbells you lift? A weightlifting journey filled with self-improvement, fan service, and the occasional absurdity of gym life. How Not to Summon a Demon Lord. A fantasy comedy that follows a video game player who becomes the demon lord he once controlled in the game. Howl's Moving Castle. A young girl is cursed by a witch and seeks help from a young wizard who lives in a walking castle. But things get complicated when a war breaks out, and they must navigate their way through magical dangers and political intrigue. Hozuki's Cool-Headedness. In the dark and bureaucratic underworld of hell, the calm and composed demon Hozuki navigates the absurdities of the afterlife while managing the daily affairs and whims of both supernatural beings and human souls. Hug, Pretty Cure. A group of energetic and determined girls, armed with the power of love and friendship, transform into magical warriors to protect the world from the forces of darkness and bring smiles to people's hearts. Human Crossing. Explore the complex web of human relationships and experiences through a series of interconnected vignettes, each highlighting the struggles, aspirations, and moments of introspection faced by individuals from various walks of life. Humanity Has Declined blends satire and fantasy to explore a post-apocalyptic world where fairies and absurdity prevail, offering a witty and thought-provoking commentary on human nature and societal decline. Hummingbirds. A group of talented and charismatic young idols becomes a secret defense force, using their musical prowess and teamwork to protect the city from mysterious threats while captivating audiences with their performances. 100. In a world where massive creatures known as savages threaten humanity, a young boy with limited life expectancy enrolls in a prestigious academy to become a slayer and protect his fellow students while forming unexpected alliances and unraveling the secrets behind the enigmatic 100 system. Hungry Heart, Wild Striker. Kyosuke Kano, a skilled soccer player, joins his high school soccer team and strives to prove himself as a worthy player, while also dealing with personal challenges, family dynamics, and the competitive world of high school sports. Hurricane Polymer. A secret agent dons a transforming suit to protect justice and bring down the bad guys. Hyaka Ryorin, Samurai Girls. In an alternate reality where samurai spirits inhabit skilled female warriors, Muneakira Yagyu, a masterless samurai, teams up with a group of powerful, spirited girls known as the Takugawa Five to face political intrigue, supernatural foes, and uncover the truth behind their extraordinary abilities. Hiyako paints a delightful and chaotic picture of high school life, featuring a spirited group of friends who navigate their eccentricities, misadventures, and unforgettable moments together. Hybrid X Heart, Magius Academy, Ataraxia. In a world where humanity fights against invasive alien creatures, the teenage boy is chosen to wield powerful armor that draws energy from erotic encounters, leading to a mix of intense battles and steamy romantic escapades. Hyoga Senshi Guy Slugger. A revived Antarctic cyborg warrior must confront an encroaching extraterrestrial menace with his mighty Guy Slugger robot. Hyuge Mono. Set in the Sengoku period of Japan, a tea-obsessed samurai strives to balance his passion for aesthetics and the art of tea ceremony with the chaos and political intrigue of war, creating a unique blend of comedy, philosophy, and historical drama. Hyperspeed Grandall. A group of high school girls transforms into powerful mecha pilots, using their extraordinary speed and teamwork to defend Earth from interdimensional threats while balancing their everyday lives and friendships. Hyperventilation explores the intricate and tumultuous relationship between two men, Myongi and Sunho, delving into themes of love, desire, and the complexities of human connections. Hypnosis Mike, Division Rap Battle, Rhyme Anima. In a world where rap battles determine power and influence, rival factions of talented and charismatic men engage in intense verbal showdowns, using the power of their words to reshape society and claim victory.
Chapter 85.
I can't understand what my husband is saying. An oddball romantic comedy following a mismatched couple as they navigate the ups and downs of married life, highlighting the hilarity that arises from their quirky personalities. I don't have many friends. The hilarious and heartwarming misadventures of a misfit high school boy and his quirky classmates as they navigate the ups and downs of friendship. I love you, baby. Thrust into fatherhood overnight, a carefree teen steps up to raise his young cousin, maturing through the trials of parenthood and discovering the transformational power of love. I, my, me, strawberry eggs. Passionate about teaching, a man cross-dresses to land a job at an all-girls school, navigating questions of identity while making a difference in his students' lives. I want to eat your pancreas. A heart-wrenching story of a student who befriends a girl with a terminal illness and learns to live life to the fullest. I want you to show me your panties with a disgusted face. In this absurd comedy, an awkward otaku haphazardly tries to get girls to show him their panties, landing himself in a series of bizarre and hilarious hijinks that challenge his peculiar desires. I, Tsushima. A heartwarming and comical tale of a cat who hilariously attempts to mimic human behavior and adapt to his new owner's lifestyle, bringing joy and laughter to their everyday lives. I'll make a habit of it. An idol disguises herself as a boy to escape her father's demands, but complications arise when she falls in love with a rival gang leader who happens to be her fan. I'm from Japan. The amusing camaraderie and competitive spirit shared between a pugnacious transfer student and an eccentric lad fixated on the myriad prefectures of Japan and their captivating traditions. I'm Not an Angel playfully flips the angelic stereotype on its head, unraveling the amusing and relatable story of a girl who couldn't care less about being heavenly, yet manages to leave an enduring mark on everyone around her. I've been killing slimes for 300 years and maxed out my level. A corporate burnout gets reincarnated into a relaxing fantasy world, accidentally becoming overwhelmingly powerful after casually hunting slimes for centuries, leading to encounters with various magical beings in spite of the tranquility she initially desired. I Wish You Were Here. Set in a post-apocalyptic world where a deadly virus threatens humanity, a young girl infected with the virus forms a bond with a bioweapon designed to destroy it, leading to a complex and emotional journey of survival, sacrifice, and the blurred lines between humanity and machine. Iblard Jikan. Lose yourself in the ethereal beauty of Iblard, a breathtaking imaginary realm where time slows down to reveal intricate fantasy landscapes and tranquil wonder. ID0. Exploring space via robotic avatars, a girl unravels her identity and purpose amid ancient secrets, corporate agendas, and the mystery of her true self. Id Invaded. A brilliant detective enters a virtual world known as Idwell to solve heinous crimes by analyzing the fractured minds of criminals, but soon finds himself unraveling a larger conspiracy that blurs the line between reality and imagination. Idolish 7. Follow the journey of a group of aspiring male idols as they face the challenges of the entertainment industry, forge deep bonds of friendship, and strive to make their mark in the world of music, all while captivating audiences with their talent, charm, and unwavering passion. If I See You in My Dreams. A romantic comedy follows the misadventures of a kind-hearted but perpetually unlucky office worker as he navigates the complexities of love, pursuing his dream girl while encountering humorous and often awkward situations along the way. If it's for my daughter, I'd even defeat a demon lord. A skilled adventurer takes in a young demon girl as his adoptive daughter, raising her in a world of magic and monsters while trying to provide her with a peaceful life despite his formidable abilities. If my favorite pop idol made it to the Budokan, I would die. This title hits all the right notes, as a dedicated fangirl's journey to meet her idol becomes a hilarious and heartfelt roller coaster ride through the ups and downs of fandom. IGPX, Immortal Grand Prix, dives into the exhilarating world of futuristic racing as teams compete in high-speed battles utilizing advanced mechs,
leading to intense races, strategic maneuvers, and personal growth for the athletes as they strive for victory, showcasing the adrenaline-fueled excitement and camaraderie within a sport that blends technology, athleticism, and teamwork. Iki Tausen, Battle Vixens. Voluptuous warrior women wearing little clothing battle for supremacy in an ecchi-filled world where legendary fighters reincarnate as busty high school students. EQ, the Little Monk. Follow the mischievous and wise beyond his years young monk, EQ, as he outwits his opponents, solves puzzles, and brings laughter and enlightenment to those around him, while navigating the complexities of temple life in ancient Japan. Iljime, a popular figure in Korean folklore and literature, known for being a Robin Hood-like masked vigilante who fights against corruption and injustice during the Joseon dynasty. In another world with my smartphone. After an unfortunate accident, the teenager is unexpectedly reincarnated into a fantasy world with his smartphone intact, granting him magical abilities and transforming him into a modern-day adventurer with unparalleled convenience. In the heart of Kunoichi Tsubaki. In a ninja village where men are forbidden, Tsubaki of the Akane-gumi struggles with mysterious feelings for men while navigating her duties as the leader of Team Dog. In the land of Liadale. Following a real-world accident, Kaina Kagami awakens within the virtual reality MMORPG she once played, embarking on a journey to explore the lively realm of Liadale, recover her memories, and establish bonds with players and NPCs, all while managing the intricate interplay between her virtual and real-life existence. In this corner of the world, a coming-of-age tale highlighting innocence and resilience during World War II through a young woman's perspective. Inazuma Delivery, Lightning Delivery, Competitor Attack Edition. In a bustling city where outsiders gather, kind-hearted Hemingway, a Lightning Delivery employee, partners with a mischievous alien named By the Way, donning a shark costume, embarking on adventures to return By the Way to his home planet while navigating encounters with quirky characters and extraterrestrial foes. Inferno Cop, a blazingly absurd and over-the-top anime series where a justice-seeking flaming skeleton cop takes on the forces of evil with reckless abandon, defying all laws of logic and common sense. Insomniacs After School. When the sun sets, a group of sleepless students discover a nocturnal world brimming with surreal adventures and ethereal companions. Interstellar 5555, the story of the secret star system. A dazzling visual feast that tells the story of an intergalactic pop band in their struggle to regain their freedom. Interviews with Monster Girls explores the heartwarming interactions between a biology teacher and his demi-human students, a vampire, a Doulahan, a snow woman, and a succubus, as they share their experiences, struggles, and unique qualities, shedding light on the challenges of fitting into human society while fostering understanding and friendship. Into the Forest of Firefly's Light delicately weaves a bittersweet tale of fleeting connections and forbidden love between a young girl and a spirit, leaving a trail of nostalgia and heartfelt emotions in its wake. Inu-O, Dog King, the extraordinary bond between a uniquely adorned dancer and a sightless minstrel, as they triumphantly transcend societal exclusion through their artistic prowess, bewitching the masses while navigating a world shaped by destiny, karma, and the echoes of a bygone epic. Inu Kami, a mischievous dog spirit and her spirited human partner form an unlikely duo tasked with exterminating troublesome supernatural creatures, leading to comical and chaotic adventures in the world of spirits and exorcisms. Invincible Steelman Daitarn 3 combines the charm of giant robot battles, charismatic characters, and groovy 70s vibe to deliver an exhilarating mecha anime experience. Invincible Superman Zambot 3 punches its way into the mecha genre with a captivating blend of thrilling battles, unexpected twists, and a story that dives deep into the consequences of human conflict. Iria, Zyram the Animation, takes you on a high-octane intergalactic adventure filled with alien bounty hunters, epic battles, and a fearless heroine determined to uncover the truth behind a dangerous extraterrestrial threat. Is it wrong to try to pick up girls in a dungeon? In a fantastical world where adventurers explore treacherous dungeons, a young and ambitious warrior sets out on a quest to become stronger, gain the attention of girls, and uncover the mysteries lurking within the depths,
all while navigating the complexities of relationships, guild politics, and epic battles. Is the order a rabbit? Adorable girls forge heartwarming bonds in a whimsical cafe where coffee aromas mingle with lighthearted fun. Is this a zombie? Chaotic supernatural antics unfold as a zombie protagonist contends with magical girls, romantic entanglements, and comical undead misadventures. I.S. Infinite Stratos. In a world where powerful exoskeleton suits called Infinite Stratos are exclusive to women, a young man becomes the sole male capable of piloting one, thrusting him into a high-stakes academy where he must navigate rivalries, romantic entanglements, and international conflicts while uncovering the secrets behind his unique ability. Isekai Izakaya, Japanese food from another world, offers a delectable blend of mouth-watering cuisine and fantasy as it transports hungry viewers to a charming izakaya where delectable dishes become a gateway to otherworldly delights. Isekai Quartet, an anime crossover extravaganza, brings together beloved characters from popular isekai series, forcing them into a wacky school setting where they must navigate hilarious situations, clash with their counterparts, and strive to find a way back to their respective worlds. Island takes you on a captivating journey to a mysterious island where past and present intertwine, secrets abound, and the power of love and fate shape the destinies of its inhabitants. Isuka. When a young man is hired as a housekeeper for a powerful exorcist, he finds himself entangled in a world of supernatural creatures and must navigate their eccentricities while uncovering the secrets of his employer's past. Ixion Saga DT. Transported to a fantasy world, a young man from Earth gets entangled in a series of absurd and humorous situations while trying to find a way back home, leading to a lighthearted narrative that embraces fantasy tropes, parodies, and slapstick humor as the protagonist navigates the challenges of a new world and forms unusual alliances.
Chapter 86.
J. Jack and the Beanstalk. A young boy's magic beans sprout a gigantic beanstalk, leading him to a fantastical world in the clouds filled with wondrous treasures and dangerous giants. Jonkinmon, a rock-paper-scissors superhero, battles evil with the strategy and wit of simple hand gestures and epic game showdowns. Japan Animators Exhibition. This captivating anthology showcases the boundless creativity of talented animators through a kaleidoscope of artistic storytelling. Japanese Folklore Tales. Delve into the captivating world of traditional Japanese folklore as mythical creatures, legendary heroes, and supernatural beings come to life, weaving enchanting stories that entertain, educate, and celebrate the rich cultural heritage of Japan. Je t'aime. In a desolate urban wasteland, a melancholy basset hound yearns for the vanished touch of humanity. Jetter Mars blasts off with thrilling adventures and futuristic technology as a young boy transforms into a heroic robot to defend Earth against the forces of evil. Jewel Bem Hunter Lime. A mischievous demon hunter transforms into a magical girl, wielding a gem-encrusted yo-yo while indulging her love of all things cute and sparkly. Jewel Pet. Whimsical adventures unfold as young wizards in training bond with their adorable gemstone companions, learning about friendship and magic. Zhang Zia, Legend of Deification. In the wake of a fox spirit's chaos, a renowned mortal warrior faces a moral dilemma during its sentencing, leading to his banishment. However, when he encounters an amnesiac fox spirit resembling the girl he spared, he embarks on a perilous journey to correct his course and confront the true source of darkness. Josie, the Tiger and the Fish. A heartwarming and bittersweet tale of two individuals, one with a disability, who find love and inspiration in each other's company. Joshi Kause, female high school student. In a dialogue-free slice-of-life comedy, three high school girls navigate their daily lives, relying on expressive visuals and situational humor to capture the essence of their unique friendship. Judo Story. A wild and undisciplined country boy seeks to become a judo master, falls in love with a girl, and must face his greatest rival in a showdown between judo and jujitsu. Jujutsu Kaisen. A supernatural anime about a high school student who joins a group of exorcists to battle curses and protect the living from evil spirits. Jungle Book, The Boy Mowgli. A young boy raised by wolves in the jungle embarks on a series of adventures while learning valuable life lessons from his animal friends and facing various challenges posed by the wild and human intruders. Jungle Day Ikao takes an imaginative and wild journey deep into the heart of the jungle,
where a young girl embraces her magical powers, transforming into a sexy and spirited warrior in a quest to save the world. Junji Ito Maniac, Japanese Tales of the Macabre, brings to life the horrifying short stories of legendary mangaka Junji Ito through a chilling and eerie anime adaptation. Junjo Romantica explores the complex relationships and intertwining love stories of three couples, primarily focusing on the blossoming romance between the passionate Misaki Takahashi and his tutor, Akihiko Usami, while also delving into the lives of employees at a manga publishing company as they navigate the challenges of love, emotions, personal growth, and the dynamics of the workplace. Junk Boy hilariously navigates the misadventures of a self-proclaimed ladies' man whose knack for fixing broken objects pales in comparison to his comedic inability to mend his own love life.
Chapter 87.
K.
Cabaneri of the Iron Fortress. In a steampunk-infused world overrun by undead creatures known as Kabane, a young engineer and a mysterious ally fight to protect their fellow survivors aboard a heavily armed train, braving endless hordes of monsters and treacherous humans alike in a thrilling battle for sanctuary. Kaguya-sama, Love is War. Two high school students engage in a battle of wits and schemes to make the other confess their love first. Kaido Maru, a formidable female warrior, confronts dark secrets and supernatural foes in feudal Japan to protect her kingdom from chaos and corruption in this visually stunning, action-packed tale. Kaidan Restaurant. Spine-chilling tales come to life when a group of curious children gather to share spooky stories in a haunted restaurant brimming with supernatural encounters. Kaizo as he pleases. Surreal comedy abounds when a zany high schooler named Kaizo navigates a bizarre world filled with eccentric characters and absurd situations. Kakushi Goto, Hidden Things. A heartwarming comedy about a single-father manga artist trying to hide his career from his daughter. Kaleido Star. An inspiring coming-of-age story following a determined Japanese girl who chases her dreams of becoming a legendary performer at a prestigious American circus troupe. Kamen Rider SD, Masked Rider Super Deformed. The masked heroes of Kamen Rider embark on a comically twisted adventure where nothing is quite what it seems. Kamen Rider W and Futo Tante. Note, if you're planning to watch spin-off Futo Tante, also known as Futo Detectives, there are a few live-action related shows and movies that you might consider watching beforehand to enhance your viewing experience. Kamen Rider W, a stylish tokusatsu series that follows the detective duo Shotaro and Philip as they transform into Kamen Rider W to solve mysteries and protect the city of Futo. Kamen Rider Excel, a standalone movie that delves into the backstory of Ryu Terui, aka Kamen Rider XL, as he confronts his past and battles against a dangerous terrorist organization. Kamen Rider Eternal, an intense and tragic movie that explores the origins of the mysterious Kamen Rider Eternal and the struggles faced by its protagonist, Katsumi Daido, in his quest for justice. Kamen Rider Wizard, a fantastical and magical tokusatsu series that follows Haruto Souma, the young magician who becomes the Kamen Rider Wizard to protect humanity from the threats of the monstrous phantoms. Futo Tante, Futo PI, a gripping detective drama series that centers around the investigations of Shotaro and Philip, the former Kamen Rider W, as they navigate the complex mysteries of Futo City. Kami-chama Karen, a clumsy and ordinary girl discovers she is the reincarnation of a divine goddess and embarks on a whimsical journey filled with magical transformations, charming companions, and a quest to restore balance to the supernatural realm. Kamichu, the goddess is a middle school student. A middle schooler gracefully adjusts to her sudden ascension as a deity while balancing her new divine duties with everyday adolescent challenges. Kami-sama Dolls. A young man becomes entangled in his rural village's deadly generational feud involving ancient rituals and powerful, sentient, mechanical gods. Kami-sama Kiss. After becoming an accidental shrine deity, a high school girl adjusts to divine duties, supernatural hijinks, and an unexpected romance with her fox-eared familiar. Comfer. A high school boy finds himself mystically transforming into a girl and forced to battle other factions of female fighters.
Kanagi, Crazy Shrine Maidens. Chaos and comedy unfold when a young man discovers the wooden statue he carved has transformed into a rambunctious goddess in the modern world. Canon. Revisiting his aunt's town, a young man unravels supernatural mysteries while unlocking forgotten memories and helping troubled girls entwined in local legends. Kantai Collection. Kankol. Personified naval warships embark on a thrilling voyage battling mysterious enemies that will decide humanity's fate. Carnival. A young thief joins a band of circus-like performers to expose conspiracies and embrace delightful chaos in a surreal world. Kuruizawa Syndrome. A freelance photographer navigates a whirlwind of relationships on his journey towards self-discovery. Katana Gatari. A strategist and mighty swordsman embark on a visually stunning quest to collect 12 legendary blades with supernatural powers. Katekyo Hitman Reborn. A seemingly ordinary boy is transformed into a reluctant mafia boss in training when a baby hitman arrives to tutor him, leading to a wild and comical journey of self-discovery, friendship, and battles in the quirky world of the mafia. Katri, Girl of the Meadows. A young girl in rural Finland works tirelessly to achieve her dream of owning her own farm, despite life's challenges. Keep your hands off Azakin. 3 high school girls with a passion for anime work together to create their own unique animated masterpiece. Keijo! Determined female athletes compete in the wildly outrageous sport of Keijo, using their buttocks and breasts to knock opponents off floating platforms and rise through the ranks. Kekko Common, Absolutely Invincible Mask. A parody of superheroes and magical girl anime featuring an underwear-masked vigilante defending vulnerable students from eccentric villains. Kameko Deluxe. A boy's life takes a crazy turn when a hilarious over-the-top robot girl appears to be his new bride in a zany mecha romance. Kimono Friends. Lost in a mysterious animal hybrid park with dark secrets, a girl and her companions go on adventures to uncover their existence. Kimono Zume. A forbidden romance blossoms between 2 demon hunters from rival families with grave consequences. Kengan Ashura. In the underground world of corporate-sponsored gladiator battles, Tokita Oma, a skilled fighter, represents the Nogi group in the Kengan matches, fighting for dominance and power in intense one-on-one combat against other powerful combatants, leading to a high-stakes and action-packed series. Kenichi, the Mightiest Disciple. A timid boy undergoes intense martial arts training under eccentric masters to become the strongest disciple. Kenshi Yonezu Paprika paints a vibrant musical canvas, blending catchy melodies and imaginative visuals to sprinkle the world with a burst of joy and dreams. Kero Kero Karopi. Join the lovable and adventurous Karopi, a cheerful frog living in Donut Pond, as he embarks on whimsical escapades with his friends, spreading joy, promoting friendship, and discovering the importance of teamwork along the way. Kuroko Demiton, the brave frog's adventures on Rainbow Pond. A brave frog and his friends embark on a poignant yet perilous journey, pursuing their dreams despite numerous challenges. Kuroro Gunsao, Sergeant Frog. Alien frog invades Earth, fails to take over due to constant distractions. Ki, the Metal Idol. In a world where androids are becoming more human-like, a young girl named Tokiko, with the help of a mysterious key-shaped pendant, embarks on a journey to become a real human, facing trials, self-discovery, and the blurred lines between artificiality and humanity. Kiba. Transported to a parallel world, a young boy with a destined power embarks on a journey alongside a magical creature, uncovering ancient secrets and facing formidable adversaries as he seeks to fulfill his role in a war between rival factions and discover the truth about his own existence. Kickheart. Worlds collide in this quirky and energetic short, combining pro wrestling and forbidden love. Kitty Grade illuminates a futuristic universe with a stellar duo of intergalactic agents, blending action, mystery, and a dash of femme fatale allure to deliver an electrifying adventure across the cosmos. Kids on the Slope, a coming-of-age story about young musicians navigating love, friendship, and their passion for jazz. Kiki and Lala. Join the adorable twin fairies, Kiki and Lala,
on their enchanting adventures through the magical Dream Star Cloud, spreading happiness, granting wishes, and teaching valuable lessons about friendship, kindness, and the power of dreams. Kiki's Delivery Service. A young witch finds independence and self-discovery as she starts her own delivery service with her talking cat, Gigi. Kill Me Baby. Hilarity ensues when a clumsy but endearing schoolgirl befriends her aloof assassin classmate. Killing Bites. Brutal battles reveal untamed instincts as human-animal hybrids ferociously fight for dominance and survival. Kimagure Orange Road. A romantic comedy following a supernatural student who must choose between two love interests. Kimba the White Lion. A courageous young lion embarks on an adventurous quest to reclaim his rightful place as king of the jungle. Kimi ni Todoke, From Me to You. A shy and misunderstood girl with a resemblance to the eerie Sadako begins to form connections and friendships with her classmates, particularly a popular boy who takes an interest in her. Kimi Kiss Pure Rouge. Intertwining stories explore love, friendship, and adolescence as high schoolers navigate complex relationships. King of the Hill. Follow the hilarious misadventures of a middle-aged Texan propane salesman and his dysfunctional family in this slice-of-life comedy. King of Thorn. In a world ravaged by a deadly virus, a group of individuals are placed in cryogenic sleep as part of an experiment, only to awaken in a twisted, thorn-covered landscape overrun by monstrous creatures, forcing them to fight for their survival and uncover the mysteries behind their predicament. Kingdom. Set in ancient China during the Warring States period, an ambitious young orphan named Xin embarks on a journey to become the greatest general, facing intense battles, political intrigue, and personal growth as he strives to fulfill his dream and unite the war-torn nation. Kaniro Mosaic. Keen Moza. A heartwarming slice of life following foreign exchange students navigating friendship, cultural exchange, and language barriers with much laughter in a Japanese town. Kinnikuman. Ultimate Muscle. A muscle-bound superhero battles it out in the ring to save the world from evil wrestlers and aliens in this comedic and action-packed wrestling extravaganza. Kino no Tabi. The Beautiful World. Kino's Journey. Explore the world through the eyes of a traveler and the stories they encounter along the way. Kirarin Revolution. A cheerful and determined girl with a passion for food sets her sights on becoming a pop idol, navigating the worlds of showbiz, love triangles, and catchy music while blending her culinary skills and entertaining performances as she strives to achieve fame, success, and her dream. Kirby, right back at ya. Adorable Adventures with Kirby, the cheerful, fluffy, and lovable pink hero. Kiss X Sis. Caught between his flirtatious twin stepsisters, the boy navigates risque romantic affairs within his unconventional family. Kitaretsu Encyclopedia. The adventures of a young boy and his futuristic inventions, as he explores the wonders of science, technology, and imagination, uncovering fascinating knowledge and having fun with his friends along the way. Kitty Cat Fantasia. Comedy unfolds when a black cat uses moon-granted powers to transform into a human, albeit with limitations in this fantasy world. Kisniver. In a world where 7 strangers are forcibly connected through a mysterious experimental system, Kisniver explores the price of true understanding, the pursuit of world peace, and the transformative power of shared pain and emotional connections. Knights of Sidonia. A gripping science fiction world where humanity's remnants live aboard massive spaceships and must defend themselves against mysterious alien creatures, leading to an intense narrative of survival, warfare, identity, and the consequences of genetic engineering. KO Century Beast Warriors. Mutant half-beast, half-human beasts journey to find the mysterious Gaia while evading human pursuers in a post-apocalyptic Earth. Kobato. A kind-hearted girl must heal the wounded hearts of people she encounters by collecting their konpeito, candies of happiness, all while learning about empathy, selflessness, and the true meaning of love. Koi Koi 7. Comedic chaos and romance unfold when a timid boy joins a school of superpowered girls. Koikimo. A woman in her mid-20s becomes the object of affection for a younger man, leading to a comedic and unconventional exploration of love, societal norms, and the complexities of relationships. Kokoku. When a family discovers the ability to stop time, they embark on a thrilling and mind-bending journey to rescue a loved one from a dangerous cult. Kokoro Library. A group of dedicated librarians and their cheerful robot companion create a haven of stories and friendship for those seeking solace and connection. Komi Can't Communicate. A charming and heartwarming coming-of-age story that follows the struggles and growth of a socially awkward high school student as she learns to make friends and express herself. Komori-san Can't Decline. Unable to say no to anyone's requests, a girl finds herself in amusing and chaotic situations in her daily life. Kono Oto Tomare, Sounds of Life, follows a high school koto club's journey to maintain the traditional instrument's presence in a modern world and revive its fading reputation. Konohana Kitan. This heartwarming and enchanting anime follows the adventures of Yuzu, a young fox spirit, as she navigates the whimsical world of a traditional Japanese inn and learns valuable life lessons along the way. Konosuba, God's Blessing on This Wonderful World, a hilarious and satirical isekai anime that follows the misadventures of a dysfunctional party of adventurers in a fantasy world. Kosuke and Rikimaru, Dragon of Konpei Island. The guardians of the island's only dragon must protect it from a mercenary, a robotic sumo wrestler, a Red Ribbon Army villain, and Hitler stash stereotype in the short movie by Akira Toriyama. Kotaro Lives Alone, a heartwarming anime about a 4-year-old boy living independently in his apartment complex, who finds unexpected love and warmth from his quirky neighbors, especially manga author Shin Karino, who grows fond of him and his antics. Kubikiri Cycle, Ioro Savant, To, Zare Goto Tsukai. A brilliant detective must solve a series of bizarre decapitations orchestrated by a cunning serial killer during a gathering of dubious guests on an isolated island cursed by a supernatural sword that beheads liars. Kubo Won't Let Me Be Invisible. A charismatic girl named Kubo has the uncanny ability to make even the most socially invisible individuals stand out, creating a whirlwind of unexpected connections and transforming their lives. Kujibiki Unbalance. A group of high school students embarks on whimsical misadventures as they navigate the absurd challenges of a fictionalized student council election within their school, blurring the lines between reality and the fictional world of a popular manga series. Kuma 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 Bear. A girl in a bear outfit quests in a VR MMORPG world with overpowered abilities, leading to comical adventures. Kurenai Crimson. Enter a world of intrigue and danger as Shinkuro, a high school student and mediator, finds himself entangled in the affairs of a young girl with a dark past, leading to unexpected twists and revelations. Kurokami, the Animation. Bound by destiny, a boy and girl confront enemies and uncover mysteries surrounding the supernatural Terra system. Kuroko's Basketball. A basketball team is determined to reach the top with the help of a mysterious, understated player known as the Phantom Sixth Man. Kurozuka Black Tomb. Cursed and immortal, a warrior battles through centuries in a dark supernatural tale of love, loss, and eternal mysteries. Kyoso Giga Madcap Fantasy. A fantastical, mind-bending tale that explores the boundaries of reality and spirituality in a city inhabited by both humans and deities.
Chapter 88.
L/R. Licensed by royalty. Two suave secret agents tackle espionage and intrigue with wit and style in this briskly paced action comedy. Lady Jewelpet. A young girl competes to become the legendary princess and next queen of Jewel Land. Lullabelle, the Magic Girl. A whimsical magical girl brings joy and mischief with her endearing antics. Land of the Lustrous. Androgynous, gem-based beings defend their land against predatory humans seeking to use them as accessories. Landlock. A boy and girl are captured, discover their true identities, and must confront an evil tyrant with their unique powers. La Puta. Castle in the Sky. Two youths seek a legendary floating castle on a soaring steampunk adventure. Larva. Red and yellow, two quirky larvae, stir up hijinks in their miniaturized underground world. Last Exile, a high-flying adventure in a world of airships, politics, and intense aerial battles. Laughing Target, a mentally unstable girl pursues an obsessive romance in this chilling paranormal tale. Le Chevalier d'Eon. In 18th century France, a nobleman investigates his sister's death and uncovers political intrigue and the paranormal. Leda, the fantastic adventure of Yoko. When a high school girl named Yoko discovers an ancient warrior's legacy, she is transported to a fantastical realm where she must embrace her newfound powers and lead a rebellion against an oppressive empire. Legend of Basara. In a post-apocalypse, a woman disguises as her twin brother to lead a rebellion against a tyrant. Legend of Cristania. An epic mystical journey where dark secrets and ancient curses collide in a battle for redemption. Legend of the Lemnir, Valkisas, Wings of the Abyss. A courageous warrior reclaims her birthright on a perilous quest to bring balance to a chaotic world. Legend of Light. A gifted rhythmic gymnast named Hikari strives to overcome personal challenges, pursue her dreams, and shine brightly in the competitive world of gymnastics while navigating friendships, rivalries, and the pursuit of her true identity. Legend of the Galactic Heroes. A tale of intergalactic political struggle and ethical dilemmas set in a vast space opera universe. Note, the watch order for Legend of the Galactic Heroes starts with Movie 1, My Conquest is the Sea of Stars, which preludes the 110-episode TV series. Movie 3, Overture to a New War, is a more detailed version of episodes 1 and 2. The first 54 episodes are next, followed by Movie 2, Golden Wings. Finish the rest of the show, then check out the 24 and 28 episode Gaiden OVAs. Finally, take heed of this warning by an Anon online. If you are watching this show for the first time, do not watch the episode previews. Seriously, don't. Legendary idol Ariko. A talented singer must overcome tragedy and her uncle's sabotage to pursue her dream of becoming a top idol. Lemon Angel Project. A group of aspiring idols forms the Lemon Angel Unit, and as they chase their dreams of stardom, they must navigate the competitive world of showbiz, face personal struggles, and strengthen their bonds of friendship in this music-filled journey to the top. Les Miserables, Girl Cassette. In a tale of resilience and hope, the young and kind-hearted Cassette endures the harsh realities of poverty and oppression while seeking a brighter future, guided by her unwavering spirit and the unwavering love of those who cross her path. Lesbian Bear Storm. When man-eating bears descend upon a town, two lesbian bears disguise themselves as humans to attend high school and search for love, while a government agency hunts them down. Let's Dance with Papa. A quirky single-parent household orchestrates comedic chaos with a unique blend of absurdity, sensuality, and grotesque elements. Let's Nupu Nupu. A surreal, inscrutable anime filled with eccentric characters and bizarre situations. Level E. An alien prince wreaks sci-fi hijinks on Earth through humorous and unexpected encounters with humans. Leviathan, The Last Defense. Young elemental heroes band together to protect their fantasy realm from monstrous threats. Little Spider Girl weaves a captivating tale where ancient legends and modern society intertwine, unraveling the enigmatic nature of a spider-like yokai and the unsuspecting consequences of granting wishes. Library of the Heart. A magical library serves as a bridge between different worlds, where characters can explore the depths of their own hearts and learn the value of empathy and connection. Library Wars. Set in a future where a government organization known as the Media Improvement Committee censors and controls media, a group of librarians forms a resistance force to protect intellectual freedom, leading to conflicts and battles to preserve the right to access information. Life Lessons with Uramichi Onisan. A disillusioned man teaches life lessons to children on TV while facing his own adulthood struggles in this darkly comedic slice of life series. Lightcatcher, Tribute to Donghua. A mesmerizing kaleidoscope of vibrant visuals that reverently pays tribute to the blossoming realm of Chinese animation. Lights of the Cleone. Friends find solace in their bond in the luminous sea creatures called Cleone. Like the clouds, like the wind. A poor village girl competes to become an emperor's wife and shape her destiny. Lilycat combines elements of Alien and The Thing, with a unique cat-like creature and a group of space travelers fighting for survival in a hostile environment. Line Rangers. In this 2014 mobile tower defense game, cute line characters transform into powerful rangers to defend their planet against an evil alien army, combining strategy and action-packed gameplay in a quest to save the day. Lingerie Senshi Papillon Rose. A humorous and risque parody, this series follows a group of lingerie-clad superheroines as they protect the world from a nefarious organization using their unique powers and, of course, the power of stylish undergarments. Link Click. A duo traversing the fabric of time journey through nostalgic photographs to help clients amend their past regrets while wrestling with the delicate balance between altering destiny and preserving the unalterable nodes of fate. Licorice Recoil. Lico Rico. A secretive security organization covertly eliminates criminals when necessary, utilizing a group of highly skilled orphaned assassins known as Licolis, disguised as high school girls. Listen to me, girls. I am your father. A college student unexpectedly becomes the guardian of his late sister's 3 daughters. Little Busters. A group of friends form a baseball team, confront their pasts, and discover the importance of bonds. Little Polone. A mischievous goddess in training brings happiness through her delightful magical adventures. Little Princess Sarah. Amidst adversity and hardship, a spirited young girl named Sarah perseveres with grace and compassion, finding solace in friendship and defying societal expectations while attending a prestigious boarding school for girls. Little Wansa. A heartwarming tale of resilience and loyalty. A young dog named Wansa embarks on a journey filled with hardships and adventures, seeking to reunite with his beloved family while touching the lives of those he encounters along the way. Little Witch Academia. A magical adventure following the journey of an ordinary girl as she trains at a prestigious academy for witches. Liz and the Blue Bird. Exploring the intricate emotions between 2 high school girls, this film weaves a poignant tale through the lens of a musical duet, delving into the complexities of friendship, envy, and the delicate balance between individual aspirations and shared dreams. Locke, the Superman. In a world of superhuman abilities and cosmic conflicts, Locke, a powerful being with extraordinary psychic powers, grapples with his own identity and battles against both external threats and the internal struggles of his own existence. Locodoll. 2 high school girls become local idols to promote their town's tourism and bring happiness to their community. Log Horizon. A fantasy adventure that follows a group of players who find themselves trapped in an MMORPG and must navigate a world filled with danger and mystery to find their way back to reality. Lolita Anime. A controversial and boundary-pushing adult animation explores provocative themes and narratives with a focus on sensuality, challenging societal norms while sparking discussions about the intersections of art, desire, and taboos. Lonely Castle in the Mirror. A reclusive middle school girl who has been isolated due to bullying discovers a mysterious castle behind her bedroom mirror and embarks on an adventure with a group of fellow students aiming to find the Key of Wishes hidden within the castle that grants any desire but comes with a price. Long Life to the Ancestors. A surreal and dark comedy about a dysfunctional family's reunion in the afterlife, complete with a talking cat, giant mushrooms, and time travel. Long Riders. A group of college girls form a cycling club and explore the joys and challenges of long-distance bicycling. Looking Up at the Half Moon. A heartwarming tale of love and hope in the face of illness and tragedy. Lord Marksman in Venadis. A skilled archer finds himself caught in a crossfire of political intrigue and war as he becomes the unlikely ally and romantic interest of a group of powerful female warrior leaders known as Venadis. Lord of Lords Reunite. A group of heroes band together to stop a power-hungry empire from acquiring a set of magical weapons that could bring about the end of the world. Lost Song. In a world where music holds powerful magic, 2 girls with contrasting destinies, one a reluctant princess and the other a wandering songstress, discover their shared ability to wield songs as weapons, igniting a tale of harmony, conflict, and the balance between light and darkness. Lost Universe. In a captivating space opera,
A charismatic trouble contractor named Kane Blue River and his sassy AI partner, Canal, embark on thrilling adventures across the galaxy, battling cosmic threats and uncovering dark secrets while maintaining their witty banter and unconventional camaraderie. Love City. In a future world of psychic powers, a man and a young girl with a dangerous secret flee an evil corporation while encountering allies and enemies in a surreal and unpredictable adventure. Love Hina. A young man strives to fulfill his dream of attending Tokyo University while managing the all-female dorm he inherited and navigating his blossoming relationships with its residents in this romantic comedy. Love Lab. The humorous attempts of a group of girls to learn about romance and love. Love Live, Superstar, hits all the right notes as it shines a spotlight on the sparkling journey of a new generation of aspiring idols who come together to harmonize their dreams. Love Stage. Despite his aversion to showbiz, a young man stars in a commercial with the actor he secretly loves, igniting funny mishaps and heartfelt self-discovery. Love Tyrant. A high schooler's life turns chaotic when a Cupid grants him the power to kiss anyone, forcing him into a supernatural love triangle. Love Wind. A taboo romance blossoms between a young man and his teenage sister, forcing them to confront their feelings and the societal stigma surrounding their relationship. Love Chunibyo and Other Delusions. A quirky comedy that follows a high school student as he navigates his relationship with his eccentric and imaginative girlfriend and the challenges of growing up while holding on to one's imagination. Love Doll Lovely Idol. A group of aspiring idols navigates the challenges of the entertainment industry, juggling friendships, rivalries, and unexpected obstacles while striving to achieve their dreams of fame and success. Lovely Complex. A heartwarming and hilarious tale of love's ups and downs, proving that height differences can't measure the depth of feelings. Lou Over the Wall. A mermaid discovers the magic of friendship and music in a small fishing town. Lucky Star. A slice of life comedy that follows the daily adventures of 4 high school girls as they navigate the ebb and flow of adolescence.
Chapter 89.
M.D. Geist. In a post-apocalyptic wasteland, a genetically engineered super soldier wages a one-man war against the remnants of humanity, unleashing destruction in a relentless quest for vengeance. Machine God Roar Demolition Demon Bane. When ancient gods return to threaten the modern world, a young man pilots a colossal mechanical deity to protect the fragile boundaries between dimensions in this kinetic blend of sci-fi, mecha, and Lovecraftian magic. Machine Robo, Revenge of Kronos. Mighty vehicles transform into heroic robots to join forces with humanity, delivering mechanical mayhem against demonic villains seeking to corrupt the world in this high-octane action spectacle. Macron 1. A team of 3 teenagers travel through time in a transforming robot to thwart an evil organization from exploiting the power of an ancient civilization. Mad Bull 34. A reckless NYPD officer plays by his own rules, clashing with criminals and corruption while unleashing chaos in the city's gritty streets. Madara, Demon War Chronicles. Armed with an enchanted sword, a lone warrior wages an epic battle against demonic forces to restore light in a world consumed by darkness. Madao King Granzort. A young boy and his friends harness the power of ancient robots to confront sinister forces threatening the fantasy world, delivering magical mecha action. Magi, the Labyrinth of Magic. A young magician explores a treacherous labyrinth, uncovering his destiny as a hero in a vibrant world of adventure, magic, and political intrigue. Magic Knight Rayearth. Transported to a fantastical realm, 3 schoolgirls become magical warriors on a desperate quest to rescue a princess and prevent the destruction of the universe. Magic of Stella. Talented high school girls channel their passion into forming an indie game studio, navigating the challenges of creativity, friendship, and the quirky world of Doujin development. Magic Users Club. A mysterious giant bell looms over Earth, forcing a group of high school magic students to unite their powers against this enigmatic cosmic threat. Magica Wars. In an imaginative world, magical girls battle supernatural foes, showcasing their spectacular abilities as they strive to protect their city. Magical Angel Creamy Mommy. A young girl gains the ability to transform into a magical singer and becomes an overnight pop sensation. Magical Angel Sweet Mint. A spirited young girl named Mint, destined to be a magical angel, spreads happiness in the human world while facing whimsical adventures and learning the value of friendship, all while keeping her magical abilities a secret. Magical Conan. A group of magical girls armed with elemental powers and adorable animal companions fight against dark forces while navigating the complexities of friendship, love, and their own hidden destinies. Magical Cat Girl Meow Meow Taruto. A charming cat girl with magical abilities navigates the challenges of being a magical guardian while trying to hide her true identity in a city filled with other unique and quirky characters. Magical Circle Guru Guru. A comical adventure that parodies RPG games while following the journey of a young hero and heroine as they try to save the world from darkness. Magical Destroyers. In a dystopian world where otaku culture is threatened by a tyrannical government agency, a defiant man rallies a band of displaced geeks to protect their way of life and restore the glory of their beloved fandoms. Magical Do-Re-Mi. The heartwarming and whimsical adventures of three young girls who dream of becoming witches. Magical Emmy, the Magic Star. A young girl named Mai discovers that she is actually the magical idol Magical Emmy and uses her newfound powers to perform and entertain, while also trying to keep her true identity a secret from those around her. Magical Girl Lyrical Nanoha. A young girl embraces her magical destiny, unleashing cosmic battles and heartwarming bonds that transcend the ordinary. Magical Girl Ore. A teenage girl reluctantly transforms into a muscle-bound, macho magical girl to protect her crush, leading to a comedic and action-packed series that parodies the magical girl genre and explores themes of gender and identity. Magical Girl Pretty Sammy. A magical girl spin-off of the Tenchi Muyo series, where a seemingly ordinary girl transforms into the superhero Pretty Sammy and fights against evil forces. Magical Girl Raising Project. A magical girl competition turns deadly as friends become foes in a brutal battle royale, testing the limits of magic, morality, and sacrifice. Magical Girl Sight. A tormented girl discovers a dark website granting lethal powers, drawing magical girls into sinister battles, exploring the blurred lines between good, evil, and survival. Magical Hat. Empowered by a magical hat, a boy embarks on a whimsical quest to defeat ancient evil, learning about bravery and believing in himself. Magical Idol Pastel Yumi. The charming journey of Yumi, a budding idol who uses magic to explore her creativity and artistic talents to make her dreams come true. Magical Mako-chan. A young mermaid forfeits her underwater life for love, embarking on a transformative human world journey fueled by her magical pendant. Magical Play. A quirky and energetic girl named Padudu embarks on a video game-like journey to collect mystical gems and become a full-fledged witch, encountering bizarre characters, humorous challenges, and unexpected twists in a delightful blend of reality and virtuality. Magical Pokan. Magipoka. 4 mischievous magical princesses from different realms descend to Earth, creating a delightful blend of supernatural chaos, comedy, and everyday life. Magical Princess Minky Momo. A young girl transforms into an older version of herself, becoming a magical princess tasked with granting wishes to people around the world. Magical Senpai. A bumbling magician tries and fails hilariously to impress with magic tricks, while her smitten assistant secretly admires her unconventional charm. Magical Sisters Yo-Yo and Nene. 2 magic-using sisters embark on a perilous journey to rescue their world's magical creatures from an evil sorcerer, facing challenges and making unexpected allies along the way. Magical Stage Fancy Lala. A young girl's dreams come true as she transforms into an idol with a magical sketchbook. Magical Witch Puni-chan. A darkly comedic anime that subverts the magical girl genre by featuring a sadistic protagonist who is not afraid to use violence to maintain her throne. Magical Shopping Arcade Abenobashi. A wacky time-traveling adventure where 2 friends explore different parallel universes, each with its own version of their hometown.
Magical Taruruto-kun. A mischievous little demon named Taruruto comes to Earth to grant wishes and help a young boy become a great magician. Magician's Academy follows the misadventures of Takuto Hasegawa, a student at the Magician's Academy, as he navigates through magical mishaps, eccentric classmates, and unexpected challenges on his journey to become a skilled wizard. Magistrate of Darkness, Judge. In a supernatural courtroom, a charismatic and enigmatic judge presides over trials involving supernatural entities, unraveling secrets and delivering poetic justice while maintaining an air of intrigue and darkness. Mahoramatic, Automatic Maiden. A former combat android, Mahoro, trades her weapons for an apron as she becomes a diligent maid to a teenage boy, blending domestic chores with heartfelt moments, bittersweet memories, and the constant reminder that her time as a maiden is limited. Mai Mai Shinko and the Millennium-Old Magic. A heartwarming film that takes viewers on a nostalgic journey as young Shinko discovers a magical connection to the past and unlocks a world of wonder, friendship, and hidden secrets in her small town during the 1950s. Mai Hime. In a captivating world with unexpected plot twists that combines magic, mecha, and drama, young girls are chosen to protect humanity from menacing creatures while uncovering the secrets behind their own destinies. Mai Otome. Magical girls wielding incredible powers must navigate a web of political intrigue, forbidden love, and epic battles as they train to become elite warriors and protect their beloved country. Mai-san Ikoku. A classic romantic comedy that follows the love story between a college student and the manager of an apartment complex. Majimoji Rurumo. A clumsy high school student accidentally becomes a witch's apprentice and must grant wishes using magical tickets, leading to humorous and often unpredictable adventures as he navigates the world of spells, spirits, and quirky magical beings. Major. Follow one boy's inspiring journey from baseball prodigy to professional player as he overcomes all obstacles, forging bonds, and pursuing his passionate dream. Maken Ki. A teenage boy transfers to a school where students wield magical Maken weapons, navigating intense battles, fan service, and romance on his quest to become the strongest fighter. Makyo Gaiden Radius, Ladius. The protagonist travels through space in search of the rare mineral Ridonium on the planet Raphael, but the two Eyes of Zalem needed to unlock its sealed chamber are stolen by the villainous Demstar gang. Mama is a fourth grader. A heartwarming and nostalgic slice-of-life anime about a fourth grader who must raise her future daughter with the help of her aspiring manga writer aunt while keeping her a secret from everyone around them. Manabi Straight, a spirited anime that follows a group of high school girls on a journey of self-discovery, friendship, and the pursuit of a brighter future through the vibrant world of a school where dreams soar higher than the sky. Mon Girl. A group of determined girls with little experience in the manga industry launched their own publishing company, navigating the challenges and hilarity of the competitive world while striving to achieve their dreams. Maple Town Stories. An enchanting journey through the whimsical lives of adorable animal characters in a charming maple-filled town. Maps. A girl ventures through a mystical world of floating islands, seeking her father, unlocking the power of ancient maps and encountering perils on her epic journey. Makia, When the Promised Flower Blooms. Amidst a world of immortal beings, the poignant tale unfolds as Makia, a young girl who stops aging, experiences the joys and heartaches of motherhood, exploring themes of love, loss, and the unbreakable bonds that transcend time. Mar. After being transported to a magical world, a young boy named Ginta is granted incredible powers and must participate in a tournament known as the War Games to save the world from an evil sorceress and her army of chess-themed minions. March Comes In Like a Lion. A touching and deeply emotional coming-of-age story that follows a young shogi player as he battles with his personal demons, grows as a person, and learns the true meaning of family, friendship, and love. Mardok Scramble. Rising from the ashes of her tragic past, Rune Ballot embarks on a thrilling, cybernetic journey through a series of high-stakes gambles, fighting for justice and redemption in this captivating trilogy. Maria Holick. A high school girl with an aversion to boys and a penchant for cross-dressing, enrolls in an all-girls school only to find herself rooming with a beautiful girl who turns out to be a sadistic sadist. Marmalade Boy. After their parents swap partners, A high school girl and boy become step-siblings and housemates, leading to complicated romantic entanglements and family drama. Mars of Destruction. Embark on a disastrous journey to the Red Planet as Mars of Destruction unleashes an apocalyptic blend of questionable animation, bewildering plot, and unintentional hilarity. Martian successor Nadesico. An out-of-this-world satirical sci-fi comedy that follows a group of misfit pilots and their sentient mecha navigate intergalactic battles, personal relationships, and a hostile alien race to protect Earth. Marvelous Melmo. Prepare to be mesmerized by the enchanting Marvelous Melmo, a young girl with a magical transformation power, as she explores the wonders and challenges of growing up in this delightful and whimsical anime by the legendary creator behind Astro Boy. Mashal. Magic and Muscles playfully follows the misadventures of a young boy in a world of magic who possesses no magical abilities of his own, leading him to rely on his physical prowess and wits to navigate a prestigious magic school, all while concealing his lack of powers, forming unexpected alliances, and turning his unique disadvantage into a source of unconventional strength. Masked Maid Guy. A high school girl gains an unconventional but powerful guardian in the form of a masked, muscle-bound maid guy who serves her with an unwavering loyalty while maintaining his strict code of chivalry. Masao Kishin Psybuster. In a world of giant robotic warriors, a young pilot and his powerful mecha, Psybuster, become entangled in a conflict that blurs the lines between ally and enemy, challenging conventional notions of heroism. Master Keaton. The thrilling adventures of an unassuming archaeologist turned insurance investigator who uncovers hidden truths and risks his life to solve perplexing mysteries. Master Mosquiton. A vampire, Count Mosquiton, seeks a magical, blood-producing woman to satisfy his thirst, but instead finds himself entangled with a plucky descendant of his creator as they embark on supernatural adventures in search of an ancient treasure. Master of Epic, the Animation Age. In a whimsical virtual world, a group of eccentric adventurers embarks on comical quests, navigating through glitchy landscapes and encountering bizarre characters in their quest for gaming glory. Maya, the Honeybee. Buzzing through multiple decades, Maya delivers a timeless tale of an adventurous sweet little bee, spreading joy and life lessons in the vibrant world of nature. Mayo Chiki. A high school boy discovers the secret of a classmate. He's actually a girl disguised as a boy, leading to a series of humorous situations, misunderstandings, and romantic developments as they navigate their feelings, the challenges of maintaining the secret, and the dynamics of relationships and friendships. Muyoiga, the Lost Village. A group of individuals seeking to escape their troubled pasts embark on a bus tour to a mysterious secluded village known as Nanaki Village, hoping for a fresh start, only to find that the village holds dark secrets and eerie mysteries that challenge their sanity and unity. Maze, the Mega Burst Space. In a cosmic adventure filled with humor and chaos, a feisty teenage girl finds herself trapped in a fantastical realm where she must navigate treacherous labyrinths, encounter peculiar beings, and unravel the secrets of an ancient power. Mazika Party. In a world where cards come to life, the story follows a group of young Mazikars who use their unique decks and abilities to engage in exciting battles and uncover the mysteries of the Mazika world, combining strategy, teamwork, and a touch of magic. Mazinger Z. A powerful giant robot equipped with incredible weaponry battles evil forces threatening humanity in this classic and iconic mecha anime. Metabots. Kids engage in thrilling battles, pitting their uniquely customized robots against each other. Medaka Box. A charismatic high school student with extraordinary abilities establishes a council to solve problems, leading to thrilling and bizarre encounters, tackling challenges mundane and supernatural. Mega Man, Rockman. Mega Man, Ruby Spears' sales pitch. Mega Man and Rush battle Dr. Wily's robots, blasting and slashing through fiery chaos and underwater perils and explosive confrontations, showcasing the legendary characters that made him an iconic hero. Mega Man, Wishing Upon a Star. When video game characters enter the real world, Mega Man teams up with a Japanese family to defeat Dr. Wily while exploring cultural customs and battling natural disasters. Mega Man X, The Day of Sigma. An epic showdown between a legendary Reploid warrior and the enigmatic Sigma,
shaping the fate of a futuristic world in a clash of metal and will. Mega Man NT Warrior, Rockman.exe. A young net hero battles cyberviruses in a thrilling virtual realm, safeguarding the real world through trials that test his mettle. Mega Man Star Force. A boy fuses with alien tech to become a cosmic defender, protecting Earth from interstellar threats as a galactic hero. No, since Capcom has yet to give us what we want, here are some IPs with Rockman DNA to scratch that itch. Gad Guard, Genji Tsushin Agedama, Totomo Lucky Man, Time Bokon Yatterman, Kautetsu Jig, Astro Boy, Kashan, Gatchaman, Hurricane Polymar, 8-Man After, Android Kikaider, The Guyver, Zetmon, Apocalypse Zero, Cross, and Tekkamon Blade. Megalo Box, a gritty and stylish underdog story that packs a punch with its futuristic boxing battles and complex character relationships. Megami Paradise. In a world of divine paradise ruled by Mama Megami, Lilith, a new guardian, must assemble a team to fight against an evil goddess, featuring magical battles, Yuri moments, quirky characters, and abundant fan service. Megazone 23. A young man discovers a mysterious motorcycle, only to learn that it is the key to unlocking a dark conspiracy involving virtual reality and artificial intelligence. Memories. A tapestry of captivating tales, blending artistry and imagination, where memories manifest as haunting dreams, scientific marvels, and thought-provoking encounters. Memoru of the Pointed Hat. A group of tiny aliens crash land on Earth and befriend a human girl named Mario, and through their friendship, they learn about each other's worlds and grow together. Mermaid Forest. Immersed in the enigmatic world of folklore, a young man discovers a sinister secret behind the legendary mermaids as he delves into the realms of immortality, haunting curses, and the eternal longing for human flesh. Merman in My Tub. When a high school student named Tatsumi discovers a merman named Wakasa in his bathtub, he reluctantly takes him in, leading to humorous and heartwarming situations as he navigates the challenges of having a merman roommate while also learning about the world beneath the waves. Metal Fighter Miku. In a high-octane world of female wrestling and mecha combat, a spirited teenager must harness her skills and determination to rise as a champion, blending the art of fighting with the power of metal. Metal Skin Panic Maddox 01. When a clumsy mechanic stumbles upon a cutting-edge powered suit, she becomes an unexpected force to be reckoned with, plunging into a thrilling adventure that blurs the lines between hero and villain. Metal Slater Glory. In a race against time, a group of unlikely heroes uncovers the hidden legacy of a powerful mech, confronts shape-shifting aliens, and battles to save Earth, all while seeking the truth behind their own identities and the fate of humanity. Metropolis dances between shadows and neon lights, fusing vintage aesthetics with futuristic wonders, as the city's heartbeat pulses with a thrilling clash of class, power, and love. Mughal Dreamy. When a cheerful girl discovers a mysterious plush cat named Mew, her life takes a fantastical turn as she gains the ability to enter the dream world and embark on whimsical adventures alongside a cast of charming dream creatures, all while learning valuable life lessons along the way. Miami Guns, Notorious Dangerous Lovely Police. In a wild and comedic world, two dangerously adorable police officers, Yao Sakurakoji and Lou Amano, navigate Miami's crime-ridden streets with their unconventional methods, explosive personalities, and a knack for inadvertently causing chaos while striving to maintain law and order. Michiri Neko. Adorable, mischievous cats embark on unpredictable adventures, bringing feline joy and catitude to their whimsical world. Michiko and Hachin. An unlikely duo journeys through a vibrant South American landscape, leaving a trail of chaos, freedom, and fierce love in their wake. Midnight Occult Civil Servants uncovers a hidden realm where supernatural beings and bureaucratic red tape collide as a diligent civil servant strives to maintain order amidst a whimsical chaos of mythical creatures and supernatural mysteries. Midori Days. When a delinquent high school boy wakes up one day to find his right hand transformed into a sentient and affectionate girl named Midori, They embark on a heartwarming and hilarious journey to navigate love, friendship, and the challenges of teenage life. Midoriko blends culinary delights and monstrous appetites, serving up a visually captivating feast where genetic engineering meets gastronomic obsessions in a surreal, mind-bending world. Mighty Space Miners. In a future where humanity mines asteroids for resources, 12-year-old Ushiwaka must lead his fellow colonists in a fight for survival after they are abandoned by their country and company on the asteroid Tortatus. Mikan's Picture Diary. A clever cat named Mikan speaks, writes, and drinks alcohol, entertaining the Kusanagi family and their hometown. Milky Passion. Daugenzaka Aino Shiro. A tale of love and obstacles as the reserved protagonist finds herself managing a love hotel, navigating differences in social class and the arrival of a wealthy American magnate. Millennium Actress. A timeless cinematic masterpiece that ingeniously intertwines reality and fantasy, captivating viewers with its enchanting journey through a legendary actress's memories, unveiling a tapestry of love, dedication, and the enduring pursuit of a lost memory. Minami K hilariously portrays the daily lives of the three Minami sisters as they navigate school, friendships, and comical mishaps with their unique personalities and sibling dynamics. Mind Game. A trippy, mind-bending anime that explores reality, consciousness, and the limits of the human mind through a unique blend of animation styles and techniques. Miracle Girls. Double the magic, double the trouble, but always double the fun, with the miraculous twins Mikage and Tomomi as they use their telepathic powers to solve problems. Miru Tights. A tantalizing tale of legwear allure, where the mundane world of high school takes a tantalizing twist, showcasing the beauty and charm found within the humble fabric of tights. Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. Follow the daily life of an office worker and her dragon maid who struggles to adapt to human life and culture. Miss Machiko. A vivacious and unconventional teacher named Machiko navigates the challenges of educating her mischievous elementary school students while unintentionally becoming the object of desire for the besotted male faculty members. Miss Monochrome, the animation. An android idol strives to achieve stardom and conquer the entertainment industry, encountering comedic mishaps and unexpected challenges along the way. Mitsuboshi Colors. Three young girls try to protect their city park from supposed dangers while having fun and enjoying their youth. Mitsu Demoe. The comedic misadventures of three precocious elementary school triplets who bring chaos wherever they go. Miyuki. A spirited and independent high school girl navigates the ups and downs of adolescence, facing challenges, friendships, and first love, while striving to find her own path in life. Miyuki-chan in Wonderland. A curious girl tumbles into a surreal wonderland of dreamlike scenarios and tantalizing encounters with mischievous women. M.M. A masochistic high schooler joins a club led by a sadistic girl, leading to comedy as he tries overcoming his peculiar desires. Mobile Suit Gundam. Mobile Suit Gundam 0079. In a war-torn future, a young man discovers his destiny piloting a powerful robot to fight tyranny. Mobile Suit Gundam Compilation Movie Trilogy. Condensing the epic saga of the original TV series, this cinematic trilogy amplifies the intensity, streamlines the narrative, and unveils new dimensions of the conflict between Earth and the Principality of Zeon. Mobile Suit Zeta Gundam. A new hero takes up the fight against an oppressive regime, only to discover that the line between good and evil is not so clear-cut. Mobile Suit Gundam ZZ. The tone of the series shifts to a more light-hearted, comedic one, as a new cast of characters battles to save the world from destruction. Mobile Suit Gundam Char's Counterattack. Two former allies face off in a final showdown, with the fate of humanity hanging in the balance. Mobile Suit SD Gundam Chibi Super Deformation shrinks the battlefield into a hilarious miniaturized frenzy, where pint-sized Gundam heroes and villains engage in pint-sized battles that pack a mighty comedic punch. Mobile Suit Gundam 0080 War in the Pocket. A young boy gets caught up in the horror of war as he witnesses the conflict between two sides from his neutral hometown. Mobile Suit Gundam F91. A young pilot's fiery resolve sparks a war for freedom amidst a futuristic symphony of political intrigue, cosmic battles, and the legacy of a legendary mobile suit upon the grand stage of space. Mobile Suit Gundam 0083, Stardust Memory. A group of renegade soldiers must stop a rogue pilot from using a powerful new weapon to start a war. Mobile Suit Victory Gundam. A rebellious melody of hope echoes through the chaotic battlegrounds as a new generation rises to fight for a brighter tomorrow. Mobile Fighter G Gundam. An epic clash of nations as powerful Gundam suits engage in the ultimate martial arts showdown, shaping the destiny of the world in this iconic anime series. Mobile Suit Gundam, the 8th MS Team. A team of ground-based pilots fight a guerrilla war against an enemy force in the jungles of Southeast Asia. Mobile Suit Gundam Turn A Gundam. A mysterious new mobile suit threatens to upset the balance of power in a world still recovering from the aftermath of a devastating war. Mobile Suit Gundam Seed ignites a cosmic conflict where destiny intertwines with genetic engineering, love battles despair, and a new generation of warriors rises to shape the fate of humanity. Mobile Suit Gundam MS Igloo takes viewers back to the early days of the One-Year War, offering a unique perspective on the conflict through the eyes of the Zeon forces as they test out experimental mobile suits and face the challenges of warfare in the cold reaches of space, showcasing the gritty realities of war and the evolution of mobile suit technology. Mobile Suit Zeta Gundam, a new translation. A retelling of the classic Zeta Gundam series, updated with modern animation and a new musical score. Mobile Suit Gundam 00. Celestial beings and human conflict intertwine, with a focus on more contemporary political narrative, exploring themes of war, terrorism, and the ethical complexities of armed interventions. Mobile Suit Gundam Unicorn weaves an enigmatic tapestry of mystery and destiny as a young protagonist uncovers the secrets of a legendary unicorn Gundam and the significance it holds for the fate of humanity. Gundam Build Fighters. An exhilarating blend of imagination and mecha battles in a world where custom-built Gundam models come to life and compete in epic tournaments. Gundam Reconquista in G takes fans on a cosmic journey of rediscovering the essence of the Gundam franchise. Mobile Suit Gundam The Origin. A prequel series that explores the origins of the One-Year War and the characters who played a key role in shaping the Gundam universe. Mobile Suit Gundam Thunderbolt. Two rival pilots engage in a fierce battle amidst the debris of a ruined space colony while struggling with their own personal demons. Mobile Suit Gundam Iron-Blooded Orphans. A group of child soldiers rise up against their adult oppressors and fight for their freedom in a gritty, realistic depiction of war. Mobile Suit Gundam Unicorn RE0096. A young man discovers a powerful new mobile suit and becomes embroiled in a battle for the fate of the universe, with both sides vying for control of a mysterious ancient artifact. Mobile Suit Gundam Narrative. A captivating tale where the power of memories and the weight of history converge in a thrilling clash of mecha and emotions. Gundam vs. Hello Kitty. In a whimsically fierce clash of iconic realms, the mighty Gundam warriors and the adorable Hello Kitty join forces and face off in a showdown that transcends dimensions, blending the realms of mecha and kawaii in an unexpected and delightful collision. Gundam Breaker Battle Log. The Gunpla Battle US Championship takes a thrilling turn as a defeated competitor resorts to hacking the game, leading to a high-stakes battle where players must thwart his plans and rescue their modified Gunpla, blending moments of charm with head-scratching plot twists. Mobile Suit Gundam The Witch for Mercury. In a future dominated by corporations and interplanetary travel, a determined girl from Mercury joins Astacacia School of Technology and must fight in high-stakes duels to protect her Gundam and secure her place in a world where right and wrong are determined by battles between students. Modern Magic Made Simple. An aspiring magician navigates through the comedic ups and downs of learning modern magic while unraveling secrets, casting spells, and discovering the true power of friendship. Modest Heroes. Crab, Egg, and Invisible Man serves up a delightful trio of captivating tales, celebrating the extraordinary within the seemingly ordinary. Moetan hilariously merges language learning and magical girls to create an eccentric and educational adventure that will leave you both amused and enlightened. Moldiver. When a shy high school student discovers a powerful exosuit hidden beneath her family's home, she becomes the fashionable and formidable Moldiver, fighting crime while juggling the challenges of school, romance, and secret superhero life. Momo, the girl god of death. A young Grim Reaper guides souls, offering solace to the living in this poignant supernatural tale exploring life, death, and empathy. Monogatari series. A supernatural dialogue-driven series that explores the relationships and eccentricities of an array of peculiar characters. Note, this is the third time I've downloaded this massive series over the last decade. I never watched it because the files were always organized weird, and the release dates were different than the watch order. Thankfully, someone on YA recently uploaded a well-organized torrent. I've used that as a reference. Please note that Episode 1 was released in 2009, Episode 2 in 2016, and Episode 3 in 2012. Moving forward and backwards in time isn't intuitive, but if you watch everything in the order listed below, you should be good to go. Also, don't forget that the ebook version, which is a free download at stephencastile.com, has everything hyperlinked to Mal, my anime list. 1. Bake Monogatari. In this stylish and unconventional series, a high school student delves into a hidden realm of supernatural creatures, where he befriends a mysterious girl and embarks on strange and otherworldly adventures, aiding these beings in resolving their dilemmas while confronting his own haunting history and grappling with the fundamental mysteries of existence. 2. Kizu Monogatari. A 3-part film prequel that tells the story of how the protagonist became involved with the supernatural and the powerful vampire Kiss Shot, Acerola Orion, Heart Under Blade. 3. Nisei Monogatari. The protagonist faces new challenges as his sister becomes embroiled in a web of supernatural intrigue and false gods. 4. Neko Monogatari, Black. The story of the protagonist's first encounter with a powerful cat spirit and how it changed his life forever. 5. Neko Monogatari, White. A prequel to Bake Monogatari, detailing the events leading up to the protagonist's fateful encounter with a mysterious girl who changed his life. 6. Kabuki Monogatari. The protagonist must time travel to prevent a tragic accident and save the life of his friend. 7. Hana Monogatari. The story of a new protagonist, a former classmate of the main character who is searching for her own place in the world as she overcomes personal obstacles and delves into the eerie world of spirits and curses. 8. Otori Monogatari. The protagonist must unravel the mystery of a cursed object that threatens to destroy his relationship with his friends. 9. Oni Monogatari. The protagonist faces a new challenge as he must confront a powerful demon spirit and save his friends from its influence. 10. Koi Monogatari. The final chapter of the second season focuses on the protagonist's relationships with the girls he's helped, leading to a dramatic conclusion. 11. Tsuki Monogatari. The protagonist must battle against a powerful vampire who seeks to control him, exploring themes of power and desire, all while navigating a surreal and distorted world. 12. Koyomi Monogatari. A collection of 12 short stories that fill in gaps in the protagonist's life and relationships with the girls around him. 13. Owari Monogatari, Season 1. The protagonist investigates a series of supernatural mysteries at his high school, uncovering long-buried secrets in the process. 14. Owari Monogatari, Season 2. The epic conclusion to the Monogatari series, in which the protagonist must confront his own past and the forces that threaten to destroy everything he holds dear. 15. Zoku Owari Monogatari. A final epilogue to the Monogatari series that ties up loose ends and brings the protagonist's journey full circle. Mononoke. Set in feudal Japan, a mysterious medicine seller travels through haunted landscapes, exorcising malevolent spirits by uncovering their form, truth, and reason in a visually striking and psychologically intense series that delves into the depths of the human psyche and the supernatural. Monster. Renowned surgeon Dr. Kenzo Tenma's life takes a dark turn when he decides to save a young boy's life over the city's mayor, setting off a chain of events that leads to a gripping tale of mystery, morality, and pursuit of a murderous psychopath in this psychological thriller. Monster Musume, everyday life with monster girls. In a world where mythical creatures coexist with humans, a hapless young man named Kimihito Kurusu becomes the host and caretaker of an ever-growing harem of lovable monster girls, leading to a charming and comedic slice-of-life adventure filled with romance, mishaps, and interspecies cultural exchange. Monster Rancher. Join young adventurer Genki as he embarks on a thrilling journey into the world of monsters, where he befriends and trains unique creatures, competes in exhilarating battles, and uncovers the secrets of ancient artifacts that hold the key to saving the Monster Ranch from impending darkness. Monthly Girls Nozaki-kun, a romantic comedy about a high school girl who falls for a shoujo manga artist, who she believes is a great guy, but finds out he's actually her pen name. Moomin invites viewers into an enchanting valley where love, eccentric friendships, and whimsical adventures abound. Moonlight Mask, the man who loves justice. An undercover investigator metamorphoses into the enigmatic Gecko Kamen, a masked guardian combating injustice and crime with an array of distinctive attire and weapons, all while traversing on a sleek motorcycle. More than a married couple, but not lovers. The amusingly complicated relationship of two unconventional individuals who navigate the complexities of being married in name, but not in romance, exploring the beauty of companionship, unexpected connections, and the blurred boundaries of love. Moriarty the Patriot presents a unique perspective on the Sherlock Holmes mythos as it delves into the backstory of Professor James Moriarty, a brilliant criminal consultant, in his quest to bring justice to the oppressed by targeting corrupt nobles, leading to a thought-provoking narrative that blurs the line between hero and villain while exploring themes of societal inequality, revenge, and complex morality. Moribito, Guardian of the Spirit, a story of a bodyguard who must protect a prince while on a journey to return a spirit to the underworld. Motorcycle Legend, the high-octane and exhilarating journey of a fearless racer known for his lightning speed and unrivaled skills as he defies expectations, overcomes challenges, and rises to become a legendary figure in the fiercely competitive world of motorcycle racing. Warning of the Daimon Box, a dark and captivating anime that weaves together intricate mysteries, psychological intrigue, and supernatural elements, keeping you on the edge of your seat until the very end. Mouse. Follow the thrilling exploits of Sarada Muon, a charismatic thief with a penchant for stealing rare and exotic items, as he navigates a world of espionage, danger, and romance, all while staying one step ahead of the law. Moyashimon, Beansprout Boy, Tales of Agriculture. A quirky and educational anime series follows the extraordinary adventures of a college student who can see and communicate with microorganisms, bringing to life the hidden world of agriculture and fermentation in a delightful and imaginative way. Mr. Ondo of the Woods, a brilliantly absurd and visually unique short that tells the story of a penguin protector of the forest who faces suspicion from other animals while defending their home from greedy humans. Miss Koizumi loves ramen noodles. A tantalizing tale of culinary infatuation unfolds as the enigmatic Miss Koizumi explores the captivating world of ramen, leaving taste buds and hearts yearning for more. Mount Head. After a man's head suddenly transforms into a mountain, he faces the challenges and joys of this strange transformation, ultimately discovering unexpected beauty and tranquility in his newfound existence. Mudazumo Naki Kaikaku, The Legend of Koizumi. Reform without wasted draws. A ridiculous, over-the-top anime that depicts world leaders playing high-stakes mahjong games to determine the fate of nations. Muka Muka Paradise. A young girl and her pet dinosaur named Muka Muka go on wild adventures through time with the help of a wacky inventor and his time machine. Moonto. A young girl discovers her ability to see and communicate with a powerful being from a parallel world, leading to conflicts between dimensions in a journey of self-discovery, friendship, and the battle against dark forces. Musashi, the dream of the last samurai. In a captivating historical epic, the legendary swordsman Musashi embarks on a profound and introspective journey, seeking enlightenment, mastering the way of the sword, and leaving an enduring mark on Japan's samurai legacy. Mushibugyo, insect magistrate. In a historical setting infested with giant insects, a young samurai joins a group of eccentric warriors as they take on the task of protecting the city from monstrous creatures, showcasing their unique skills and forming unexpected alliances along the way. Mushi King, the Guardians of the Forest. A young boy forms a bond with magical beetles and embarks on a fantastical quest to protect the forest and its inhabitants from dark forces, weaving a legendary tale of courage, friendship, and the power of nature's guardians. Mushoku Tensei, Jobless Reincarnation, follows a NEET who gets a second chance at life as a child prodigy in a world of magic and adventure. Mushrambo, Shinzo. In a world caught between darkness and hope, a group of young heroes embarks on a perilous journey, wielding their mystical creatures to restore balance and save humanity. Motafukas. Buckle up for a wild and gritty ride as two unlikely friends navigate the dark underbelly of Dark Meat City, encountering sinister forces and uncovering a truth that could shake their world. Move Love Alternative, Total Eclipse. Set in an alternate future where Earth is under siege by enigmatic extraterrestrial creatures, this anime follows the struggles of skilled pilots as they pilot advanced mechs known as tactical surface fighters to protect humanity and uncover the secrets behind the alien threat. My Big Sister Came. A young boy's life is turned upside down when his new stepsister, who is the same age as him, moves in with his family and becomes overly affectionate, causing comedic chaos in their daily lives. My Bride is a Mermaid. A hapless high school student's life takes a whimsical turn when he accidentally becomes engaged to a fierce mermaid and must navigate the chaotic underwater world while trying to keep their relationship a secret from his human friends. My Daddy Longlegs, a heartwarming coming-of-age story about an orphan girl and her mysterious benefactor who helps guide her through life's challenges. My Dress-Up Darling, a heartwarming story of an introverted high school student who discovers a passion for crafting intricate doll costumes, leading to an unexpected bond with an extroverted classmate who shares his love for cosplay. My Family. Delve into the daily life of the humorous and relatable Tachibana family as they navigate the challenges and comedic moments of ordinary family dynamics, providing a heartwarming glimpse into their everyday experiences. My Favorite Idol, Oshi no Ko. In a twisted tale of revenge and secrets, a gynecologist turned reincarnated son must navigate the treacherous world of idols and acting to uncover the truth behind his mother's murder and bring justice to her killer, even if it means betraying his own twin sister and sacrificing love along the way. My Little Monster. Delve into the entertaining chaos of high school romance as a studious girl and an eccentric troublemaker embark on a unique journey of unexpected friendships, quirky encounters, and heartwarming moments. My Love Story. A heartwarming and unconventional love story as a gentle giant with a heart of gold, along with his best friend, navigate the ups and downs of relationships, proving that true love knows no bounds. My Neighbor Totoro. Two sisters encounter magical forest spirits, including the lovable, huggable Totoro, on their journey to see their sick mother. My Neighbors the Yamadas. A charming and heartwarming family comedy that follows the daily life of the Yamada family and their experiences in modern Japan.
My Roommate is a Cat. Enter the delightful world of a socially awkward writer and his adorable feline companion as they embark on a journey of healing, friendship, and unexpected inspiration, proving that sometimes the best companions come in the form of a perfect pet.
My Steady is a Witch. A quirky, ecchi comedy with a sci-fi twist, following the story of Seki Hisashi, an ordinary salaryman who discovers a naked, supernatural girl in his bed and embarks on a journey to save her from her parallel dimension. My teen romantic comedy, Snafu. A socially detached student with a cynical outlook on life finds himself reluctantly joining a school service club, leading to unexpected friendships, introspection, and an unconventional approach to navigating the complexities of teenage romance. My two-faced little sister. Umaru, a perfect and talented student at school, transforms into a lazy and messy homebody at home, embodying the slang term himoto, which can be translated as dried fish little sister. My very own hero. A former delinquent's life takes an unexpected turn when he reconnects with his high school teacher, who now aims to protect him from the dangers of his old ways and provide him with the love and guidance he needs to change. Myriad Colors Phantom World. In a world where phantoms and humans coexist, a group of students with extraordinary abilities must use their unique skills to battle and contain mischievous supernatural beings. Mysterious Magic Fun Pharmacy. A heartwarming and whimsical show about a girl named Potpourri who discovers a magical pharmacy run by a witch named Miss Fukiko, and together they go on a journey of self-discovery and friendship. Mysterious Play. Via the power of an ancient book, a young girl is transported to a mysterious world of magic, romance, and adventure. Mysterious Thief Saint Tale. A teenage girl transforms into a phantom thief, Saint Tale, to steal back treasures and return them to their rightful owners, all while trying to keep her secret identity hidden from her childhood friend and detective who is determined to catch her. Chapter 90. N. Nabari no O, the Hidden King. Rokujo Miharu, an apathetic middle school student, becomes embroiled in a world of ninjas and secret powers when he discovers he is the vessel for a powerful ninja technique, setting off a complex web of alliances, betrayals, and the struggle for power in a hidden ninja realm. Najika Blitz Tactics. A stylish secret agent uses sharpshooting, seduction, and high fashion to take down sinister forces in this thrilling adventure series. Nana. A romantic drama that follows two women with the same name as they navigate the ups and downs of their careers, love lives, and relationships in Tokyo. Nana 7 of 7. A teenage girl gains 6 unique clone versions of herself, each with distinct personalities that spice up her high school life. Nanako SOS cleverly satirizes the superhero and magical girl genres, following the naive Nanako who possesses superpowers but has lost her memory, as she unwittingly joins a manipulative student's detective agency in a quest for her past. Non-Baka. Brace yourself for a wild and comedic prison break extravaganza as 4 colorful and eccentric inmates continuously challenge the rules and keep their jailers on their toes in the most entertaining way possible. Napping Princess. In a dreamlike world where reality and fantasy blend together, a high school girl must harness the power of her dreams to save her family and her city from a dangerous conspiracy. Naru Taru, the corpse-like star, the soul-like child. In a world where dark and mysterious creatures known as shadow dragons form unsettling bonds with young individuals, a group of children discovers the terrifying and unpredictable nature of their newfound powers, leading to a harrowing exploration of friendship, morality, and the consequences of their choices. Nasu, Summer in Andalusia. A professional cyclist races against the clock and his own personal demons in the scorching heat of the Andalusian summer, fueled by a passion for victory and redemption. Natsume's Book of Friends. A boy who inherits the ability to see spirits embarks on a journey to release them from their emotional bonds and return their names to them. Natsuyuki Rendezvous. A young man falls for a widow, but their blossoming romance is complicated by her deceased husband's lingering spirit. Nausicaa of the Valley of the Wind. A brave princess navigates a post-apocalyptic world of giant insects as she strives to find harmony between humans and nature, all while unraveling the mysteries of a toxic jungle and the secrets it holds. Needless. In a world where superhumans exist, a power-absorbing teenager finds himself caught in a chaotic battle between factions, unleashing his own unique abilities as he seeks to uncover the truth behind his mysterious past. Nagima, Magister Negi Magi. A young wizard in training becomes a teacher at an all-girls school, juggling magical mishaps, romantic entanglements, and the challenges of adolescence while trying to keep his true identity as a wizard a secret. Neighborhood Stories. In this coming-of-age story, a group of creative students attending an art school in Tokyo pursue their dreams while dealing with various personal and romantic challenges. Nekopara OVA. A young pastry chef finds herself in a charming world where humanoid cat girls with a passion for confectionery become her adorable and loyal companions. Nell the Wandering Girl, Little Nell. A spirited young girl named Nell embarks on a captivating journey filled with adventure and self-discovery as she explores the world and encounters diverse cultures along the way. Neo Ranga, the Divine Emperor of the Southern Seas. Three sisters gain divine power over an ancient sea deity, disrupting both their lives and modern society. Neo Tokyo, a trippy avant-garde anthology of shorts offering a surreal and visually stunning exploration of urban dystopias, societal unrest, and personal struggles. Narima Daikon Brothers, a trio of aspiring musicians moonlight as daikon radish farmers and engage in outrageous musical performances while trying to stop a corrupt politician's nefarious scheme. Nero, supernatural detective. Witness the unconventional partnership between Yako, a high school student with a tragic past, and Nero, a demon detective from the demon world, as they solve gruesome crimes using Nero's incredible supernatural abilities. New Game, an anime about a young girl who starts working at a video game company and discovers the challenges and rewards of her new job in the game development industry. New Treasure Island, an animal twist on the classic adventure tale of Treasure Island, embodying Osamu Tezuka's trademarks. Neza Conquers the Dragon King. Based on Chinese mythology, the film follows the adventures of Neza, a fiery and powerful young deity, as he confronts the Dragon King and other supernatural beings, showcasing his bravery and cleverness in the face of formidable challenges. Neza, birth of the demon child who descends into the world. Reborn as a young boy with unique powers, legendary mythological figure Neza must confront his destiny and face formidable adversaries in a battle between good and evil. NG Knight, Ramune, and 40. In a world where robots and humans coexist, a young boy named Ramune, aided by his robotic knight, battles against the evil organization known as Dark Star to protect his home planet and restore peace. Versus Knight Lamune and 40, Fire. A spirited boy and his mischievous robotic cat travel through different video game worlds, battling eccentric foes and uncovering the secrets of the legendary Fire Frame. Versus Knight Lamune and 40, Fresh, Knights of Ramun. Former shrine maiden Cacao is summoned back to the Great Temple and joins forces with Parfait to embark on a turbulent adventure riding a colossal mecha. Nia A Under 7. In a whimsical world where aliens coexist with humans, a down-to-earth student forms an unlikely friendship with a freeloading extraterrestrial, leading to comedic misadventures and heartwarming lessons about acceptance and friendship. Nier Automata. In a dystopian future where androids wage a war against machines, a complex tale unfolds as a stoic combat android and her companions navigate themes of existentialism, humanity, and the blurred boundaries between man and machine. Night Country. In a realm where shadows hold secrets and moonlight reveals forbidden truths, two souls navigate the enigmatic landscapes of dreams and darkness in their quest for redemption. Night on the Galactic Railroad. A surreal and poetic film that follows two boys on a mystical train journey through the cosmos. Night Wizard. A high school student is thrust into a world of magic and monsters, tasked with preventing an impending disaster by harnessing the power of ancient relics and forming unlikely alliances. Nightwalker, the Midnight Detective. Enter the shadowy world of a brooding vampire detective as he battles supernatural creatures and confronts his own inner demons, all while balancing his insatiable thirst for blood with a burning desire for justice. 9. A captivating tale of baseball rivalry and friendship, where a talented pitcher and his teammates strive to win against formidable opponents, while overcoming personal obstacles and discovering the true meaning of the sport. Ninja Boy, 1983. A spirited young ninja in training faces the challenges of both the traditional ninja world and the modern era, blending ancient martial arts with contemporary hijinks in his quest to become the ultimate warrior. Ninja Boy, 1993. The adventures of three young ninjas as they train at a school for ninjas while dealing with comedic situations and dangerous enemies. Ninja Girl and Samurai Master follows the comedic adventures of Chidori, a pint-sized ninja with a big attitude, as she serves under the legendary warlord Oda Nobunaga during Japan's tumultuous Sengoku period. Ninja Robots. A young ninja pilot and his robot battle evil forces to protect the world from destruction. Ninja Scroll. The action-packed journey of a ninja who battles supernatural creatures in feudal Japan. Ninjamon Ippei. A fearless ninja with a mischievous streak uses his extraordinary abilities and razor-sharp cunning to outsmart and defeat his adversaries while keeping the spirit of honor and laughter alive. Ninku, a mischievous ninja apprentice, gets into hilarious hijinks while honing his skills against dangerous adversaries. Nisekoi, False Love, a romantic comedy about two high school students who are forced to pretend to be in a relationship despite having opposite personalities and being in love with other people. Nitabo, the shamisen master, the founder's successor. A blind boy overcomes all to become a legendary master of the Japanese shamisen. No game, no life. Siblings transported to a world of games aim to become its rulers. Number 6, a thought-provoking dystopian anime that explores the unlikely friendship between a privileged elite and a mysterious boy as they uncover dark secrets and challenge the oppressive system in the city of Number 6. Nobody's Boy, Remy, a heart-wrenching story of a young boy's journey through life as he searches for his true family and place in the world. Nobunaga Concerto, a modern high school student finds himself inexplicably transported back in time to the Warring States period, where he assumes the identity of the legendary Oda Nobunaga, using his wits and knowledge of history to navigate the complex political landscape. Nodame Cantabile, a talented yet eccentric pianist and her perfectionist conductor love interest navigate the harmonious but chaotic world of classical music, creating beautiful melodies and a symphony of comedic moments along the way. Noine, To Your Other Self, a time-traveling adventure that explores the themes of fate, free will, and the interconnectedness of all things. Noir blends gunplay and mystery into a thrilling tale of two female assassins unraveling a dark conspiracy while seeking their own identities. Noiseman Sound Insect harmonizes a dystopian world of sound-based creatures and a young girl's extraordinary power, striking a chord of unique artistry. Non Non Biori, Easygoing Days, a heartwarming slice-of-life anime that captures the simplicity of rural life in Japan. Noragami, a wandering deity and his human follower embark on supernatural adventures battling gods, phantoms, and humans, seeking recognition as a god and a place to belong while encountering other beings. Norakuro, an anthropomorphic black and white dog, serves as a soldier in the Imperial Army of Dogs, engaging in humorous military exploits with various adaptations over the years and a lasting influence in Japan. Now and then, Here and There, a thought-provoking anime that follows the journey of a young boy as he travels through different parallel worlds and faces challenges along the way. Nura, Rise of the Yokai Clan. A young boy, born to a human father and a yokai mother, must embrace his dual heritage and lead his yokai clan, balancing his life and responsibilities while defending the supernatural world from threats that seek to disrupt the delicate balance between humans and yokai. Nurse Angel Rurika SOS. A young girl receives the power to transform into the magical Nurse Angel and must protect her classmates' dreams from the enigmatic evil magician organization while dealing with the challenges of school life. Nurse Witch Komogi-chan, Magic Hearte, whimsically combines the worlds of idol culture and magical girl tropes, following the hilarious misadventures of an inspiring idol-turned-magical girl who must battle wacky monsters while trying to achieve fame and success. Nyan Koi, a young man who can understand what cats are saying due to a supernatural curse, must grant 100 wishes from cats to lift the spell, leading to a hilarious series of feline-inspired misadventures and unexpected encounters. Nyanpire, the animation. A cute little vampire cat named Nyanpire embarks on heartwarming adventures, spreading joy and mischief while charming everyone with its endearing feline antics and insatiable love for all things blood-related. Nyaruko, Crawling with Love. Mahiro Yasaka's life takes a surreal turn when he finds himself protected by Nyaruko, a shape-shifting deity of chaos, in a comedic and often absurd series that blends Lovecraftian elements with rom-com antics as they face off against intergalactic threats and navigate the complexities of cosmic romance. Chapter 91. Oh, maidens in your savage season. An authentic coming-of-age drama following a group of high school girls as they navigate the dizzying complexities of sexuality, identity, and societal pressures with humor and heart. Oban Star Racers. A young pilot enters a high-stakes intergalactic race in search of her father, battling evil forces and discovering her destiny along the way in this exhilarating sci-fi adventure. Oblivion Island, Haruka and the Magic Mirror. A young girl embarks on a fantastical adventure to a magical island made of forgotten items, teaming up with a mischievous fox-like creature to recover her lost memories and save both the island and the human world from impending oblivion. Oda Cinnamon Nobunaga, a comedic series that portrays historical Japanese figures as dogs, with the story centering around Oda Nobunaga's reincarnation as a Shiba Inu named Cinnamon in modern-day Japan. Odd Taxi. Take a ride on the wild side, where anthropomorphic animals and a suspenseful mystery collide on the streets of a bustling city. Offside. An exhilarating journey of friendship and determination as a group of aspiring young athletes navigate the challenges of pursuing their soccer dreams. Oh Family takes viewers on a hilarious and heartwarming journey with the unconventional Yamada family, who navigate the ups and downs of everyday life with their unique quirks and unwavering love for each other. Okami-san and her 7 companions. A feisty high school girl and her eccentric club members embark on whimsical adventures blending romance, comedy, and fairy tale references. Oko's Inn. A young girl inherits her grandmother's inn and discovers that it's not just a place for guests to stay, but a magical haven where mischievous spirits and heartwarming encounters await. Old Man Z. In a near-future Tokyo, an experimental robotic bed designed to assist elderly patients takes on a life of its own, causing chaos and revealing the corrupt nature of the government and military. Omishi Magical Theater. Risky Safety. In a whimsical theater filled with mischievous magical beings, a clumsy apprentice angel and a mischievous devil work together to protect humans from their own everyday accidents and mishaps. On Your Mark, Chage and Asuka. A hauntingly beautiful music video created by Studio Ghibli. It tells the story of 2 police officers who rescue a mysterious winged girl, only to find themselves entangled in a surreal and ethereal adventure. Ongaku, Our Sound. When 3 delinquents form a band, they discover that sometimes the journey is more important than the destination in this offbeat, hilarious anime. One Outs. A high-stakes game of baseball where the real competition isn't between teams, but rather the cunning mind of a master gambler. 1 Pound Gospel. A comedic tale unfolds as a hot-tempered boxer and a sweet-natured nun find themselves entangled in an unlikely relationship where love, faith, and the pursuit of personal goals clash in the boxing ring in the realm of the heart. One Punch Man follows the story of a seemingly ordinary man named Saitama who, with his unmatched strength, battles to find a worthy opponent in a world filled with peculiar superheroes and villains. One Room. Step into the intimate world of a single room where viewers become the protagonist, experiencing heartwarming and sometimes romantic interactions with 3 different girls who share their daily lives and personal stories. One Stormy Night. A chance encounter between a wolf and a goat during a fierce storm challenges their deeply ingrained beliefs about friendship, loyalty, and the true nature of their species, leading to an unexpected bond that defies societal norms. 1 Week Friends. A gentle tale of understanding and heartwarming connection blossoms when a kind boy befriends a girl cursed to lose her memory every week. Onagai My Melody. A magical bunny from a hidden realm teams up with a kind-hearted girl to protect the dreams and happiness of humans from the mischievous schemes of a rival bunny and his gang. Onagai Teacher. When a young high school student discovers that his beautiful new teacher is actually an alien, he must navigate the complexities of love, secrets, and interspecies relationships while keeping their unusual connection hidden from the world. Oni, Thunder God's Tale. In a world filled with gods and monsters from Japanese folklore, Onari, a spirited girl aspiring to be a hero, grapples with her enigmatic father, unravels the truth about herself, and confronts the looming threat of the feared Oni, all against a backdrop of visually stunning landscapes sculpted in vivid, polarizing colors, culminating in a story that champions the strength of children and the power of kindness. Oni Hei. Set in feudal Japan, a skilled and calculating detective leads a team of expert lawmen as they navigate a treacherous world of crime and corruption, employing their wit and swordsmanship to bring justice to the streets. Onimai, I'm now your sister. When an accidental gender swap turns a brother into a sister, chaos ensues as they navigate the hilarious and awkward dynamics of their newfound sibling relationship. Only Yesterday, a beautifully animated ode to nostalgia, tenderly depicts a woman reminiscing on childhood memories while contemplating the bittersweet realities of adulthood. Open the Door. 3 students with magical gifts journey to a fantasy realm where one discovers their prophesied destiny to defeat an evil ruler and liberate an oppressed kingdom. Open Your Mind. A visionary short presenting an immersive journey through the extraterrestrial origins of life, exploring the interconnectedness of nature and urging viewers to contemplate the preservation of our precious environment. Orange paints a poignant tale of friendship, love, and the power of second chances as a group of high school students navigates the complexities of life and regrets with the help of a mysterious letter from the future. Ore Emo, My Little Sister Can't Be This Cute, follows the sibling relationship of a brother and sister as the sisters' otaku secrets are revealed and complicate their relationship. Origin, Spirits of the Past. In a world where nature has taken over, a young man discovers a girl from the past who holds the key to restoring the balance between humans and nature. Oruchubon Abichu, a crude and quirky comedy that follows the misadventures of a chatty and sexually promiscuous housekeeper hamster named Abichu as she tries to please and protect her naive and clueless owner. Oruro Rane, the Cat Player. A young man finds himself entangled in a feline symphony orchestrated by a merry old man and his talented singing and instrument-playing cats. Osamu Tezuka Short's Jumping takes viewers on a gravity-defying adventure, leaping from one imaginative scenario to another as animated characters defy the laws of physics and remind us of the boundless possibilities of animation. Oshin. A young girl named Oshin endures hardships and overcomes adversity as she rises from poverty to become a resilient and determined woman, leaving a prominent mark on the hearts of those around her. Osomatsu-kun, a comedic anime about the misadventures of 6 identical twin brothers, each with unique personalities and quirks. Otaku no Seiza, an adventure in the otaku galaxy. Can one man with no name save the universe from an otaku epidemic and fight for the rights of oppressed men in a futuristic city controlled by an alluring and powerful female group? Otaku no Video hilariously explores the world of otaku culture through the eyes of its passionate protagonist, blending reality and fantasy to create a love letter to all the dedicated fans of anime and manga. Other Side Picnic delves into a captivating blend of eerie urban exploration and queer romance, as 2 young women venture into a paranormal world full of inexplicable phenomena and mysterious creatures. Our Last Crusade, or The Rise of a New World. Amidst a war between magic and science, a mage princess and soldier prince find romance, challenging their loyalties in this action-packed fantasy. Our love has always been 10 centimeters apart. A bittersweet romance unfolds where even the smallest distances hold the greatest significance between 2 souls. Oran High School Host Club. A comedy anime about a girl who, after accidentally breaking a vase in a rich host club, must work off her debt by pretending to be a boy and serving as a host. Outbreak Company cleverly blends otaku culture and diplomacy as a young otaku is unexpectedly appointed as a cultural ambassador to a fantasy world, leading to comedic encounters, intercultural exploration, and a quest to bridge the gap between 2 distinct societies. Outlanders. An Earth photographer is forced to marry an alien princess to save the planet from a brutal extraterrestrial invasion. Outlaw Star. A motley crew of renegade traders embark on wild adventures across the galaxy in this stylish space western. Oval X Over. 3 charismatic racers rev up for a pulse-pounding championship celebrating speed in this adrenaline-fueled animated ode to the Bridgestone Indy Japan 300. Overdrive Girl 1/6, Amazing Stranger. a high school student discovers a miniature android capable of transforming into a powerful mecha girl, leading to unexpected battles, humorous situations, and a dash of romance. Overlord, a dark fantasy series about a player trapped in a virtual reality MMORPG game who becomes a powerful ruler of an evil army. Overman King Geiner. Rebels in a post-apocalyptic world use giant robots to retrieve a legend, but their true enemy may be closer than they think. Ozanari Dungeon. Kaze no To. Novice explorers embark on comical misadventures as they navigate treacherous dungeons and face off against quirky monsters in their quest for fame and fortune. Ozma. In a post-apocalyptic wasteland, a young scavenger's journey to find the mythical Ozma leads to profound discoveries about humanity's past. Chapter 92. P. Pacific Rim, the Black. In a post-apocalyptic world overrun by kaiju, two orphan siblings pilot an abandoned Jaeger mecha in a desperate battle for survival against the monstrous beasts. Panda and the Magic Serpent. A young girl enlists the help of a benevolent serpent to save her village from an evil wizard in this vintage anime adventure. Panda, Go Panda. A heartwarming and adorable short movie about a young girl and her two panda friends who bring joy to her life. Pandora and Akubi intertwine their magical abilities as they traverse diverse realms, encountering iconic characters from Tatsunoko Productions' extensive universe, all in a whimsical quest to secure the enigmatic pieces of calamity and safeguard the fragile fabric of existence. Pandora Hearts. After being thrust into a sinister dimension known as the Abyss, Oz Vesalius must navigate a web of dark secrets, enigmatic organizations, and powerful entities while seeking to unravel the truth behind his past and his connection to the enigmatic Alice. Pandora in the Crimson Shell. In a cybernetically enhanced future, an enthusiastic young girl teams up with an android to combat cybercrime and uncover the mysteries of a world where humans and machines coexist in a series that explores themes of identity, technology, and the blurred line between humanity and artificial intelligence. Pawnee Pony Dash, a wild and wacky anime filled with absurdity, parodies, and all kinds of humor, all centered around a group of eccentric schoolgirls and their zany adventures. Panty and Stocking with Garter Belt. Raunchy, irreverent humor abounds as two promiscuous angel sisters battle evil spirits in an attempt to earn their way back into heaven. Panzer World Gallant. In a futuristic world of armored mecha battles, a young warrior rises to challenge an oppressive empire, armed with his fierce determination and the legendary Gallant mecha. Paprika. A mind-bending film that explores the boundaries between reality and fantasy as a scientist creates a device that allows people to enter their dreams. Papua, the bizarre and hilarious adventures of a young boy and his colorful group of friends on a tropical island filled with strange creatures and supernatural phenomena. Parade, a beloved idol with a clandestine duality must navigate the delicate balance between her public image and the intimate truth of her intersex identity. Paradise Kiss, Parakiss. Amidst the chaos of fashion and self-discovery, a talented high school student finds herself entangled in a whirlwind of romance and ambition when she becomes a reluctant muse for a group of aspiring fashion designers. Paradise of Innocence. A young man magically regresses into a young boy and finds himself in an idyllic paradise of childhood innocence, where he navigates the joys and challenges of adolescence alongside a group of eccentric girls. Parallel World Pharmacy. A modern pharmacist revolutionizes healthcare after being transported to a medieval fantasy world, utilizing his medical knowledge to develop potions and remedies while navigating a new society. Parappa the Rapper. A rhythmically delightful story about a paper-thin dog's pursuit of self-discovery through the power of rap music and infectious beats. Pataliro. Absurd misadventures abound when an eccentric, cross-dressing young king stirs up trouble through satire, romance, and silly antics. Patlabor, the Mobile Police. A classic that combines mecha action and comedy with a realistic portrayal of police work. Paulette's Chair. A timid girl finds solace and exhilaration in the embrace of her vivacious, self-propelled chair, embarking on delightful escapades that unfold within a captivating 3-minute spectacle. Peacemaker Kurogane. Amidst violent change, a boy joins a band of skilled swordsmen, navigating political intrigue and vengeance while finding his path in Japan's tumultuous Bakumatsu era. Peach Girl. Super pop love hurricane. A tan-skinned high school girl faces love triangles, societal pressures, and misunderstandings in this dramatic romance about self-discovery, confronting stereotypes, and the nature of beauty and friendship. Penguin Highway blends youthful curiosity and scientific inquiry as a young boy ventures into a whimsical world of penguins mysteriously appearing in his town, unraveling the secrets of their arrival while embarking on an enchanting coming-of-age adventure. Penguin's Memory, Shiawase Monogatari. A serious and emotionally impactful anime that uses penguins as characters to explore the aftermath of the Vietnam War and the effects of PTSD. Perfect Blue. A psychological thriller about a pop singer being stalked by an obsessive fan and haunted by a mysterious doppelganger. Perrine Monogatari. After her mother dies, a young girl named Perrine travels through Europe searching for her estranged grandfather, facing hardships along the way. Persia, the Magic Fairy. Wild child Persia gains the power of love magic from a fairy after being pulled into a world called Lovely Dream and transforms into different specialists by casting spells to fight alongside a lion and Kappa while learning about reality and the weight of love. Pet Shop of Horrors takes viewers on a wickedly captivating journey to a mysterious pet shop where supernatural creatures are sold, exploring the twisted desires and dark consequences that unfold when customers fail to heed the warning, "Do not betray the contract." Peter Grill in the Philosopher's Time. A skilled warrior faces a slew of awkward and humorous situations as he navigates the complex web of romantic interests from various women, after winning a fighting tournament and gaining the attention of powerful females who want him to father their children. Petite Princess Yusi. A determined young girl competes in a magical princess competition, hoping to fulfill her dream of becoming an adult and discovering the true meaning of happiness. Phantom Quest Corps. A quirky and resourceful ghost hunting agency tackles supernatural cases while navigating the fine line between exorcising spirits and keeping their business afloat. Phoenix, Bird of Fire. Across time and space, the interconnected fates of individuals intertwine as they grapple with the consequences of their actions, seeking redemption and uncovering the eternal cycle of cause and effect. Photon, The Idiot Adventures. A clueless hero's cosmic misadventures collide with interstellar conflicts, unexpected romance, and absurdity, proving even idiots can stumble into greatness. Pig, The Dam Keeper Poems. A gentle pig and his loyal fox companion navigate solitude, friendship, and the enigmatic presence of a looming dark cloud. Pikmin Short Movies. Captain Olimar and his plant-like companions encounter challenges and curious creatures while repairing their spaceship in these whimsical shorts. Pikotaro's Lullaby, La La Bye. The viral pineapple apple pen singer crafts improvised fairy tales, creating an unconventional anime that defies industry norms. Pee-Pee, The Firefly That Can't Fly. An empathetic tale of a flight-impaired firefly in the pursuit of sanctuary. Pita 10. The life of a young boy named Kotaro takes a whimsical turn when a clumsy, well-intentioned angel named Misha moves in next door, bringing along her mischievous friends and inadvertently causing chaos in his everyday life with her supernatural antics. Place to Place. Light-hearted romance blooms between friends, capturing comedic moments and the heartwarming beginnings of youthful relationships. Planetarian, The Reverie of a Little Planet. In post-apocalyptic despair, a scavenger's encounter with a lifelike robot in an abandoned planetarium becomes a poignant exploration of dreams, hope, and humanity. Planeets follows a spacefaring ragtag team of debris collectors whose mundane yet vital tasks highlight the personal and professional challenges they face, exploring themes of humanity, ambition, and the profound meaning that lies within the vast expanse of life. Plastic Little blends action, adventure, and environmental themes as a plucky young captain and her skilled crew navigate perilous encounters, daring rescues, and unexpected romance while protecting the endangered species of a rapidly changing planet. Plastic memories. In a future where androids have limited lifespans, a human forms a bond with his android partner while poignantly exploring the heartbreak of the ephemeral nature of existence. Plastic model wrestling Sanshiro. In a world where plastic model robots come to life, a young boy enters the realm of competitive robot wrestling, utilizing his skills and creativity to build and pilot his own formidable miniature fighting machines. Please Save My Earth centers around a group of individuals who discover they share the memories of a past life on the moon, leading to complicated relationships and a mission to prevent a tragedy from recurring on Earth. Pluto orchestrates a symphony of mystery and suspense, reimagining the world of Astro Boy as a dark and thought-provoking thriller that explores the boundaries of humanity and artificial intelligence. Polar Bear Cafe serves up a delightful blend of humor and heart as a laid-back polar bear runs a charming cafe filled with an eclectic cast of talking animals, offering a warm and fuzzy slice-of-life experience. Pollyanna Story, The Girl of Love. With relentless optimism, an orphan girl brings light to a 1920s town, overcoming poverty through tenacity in this heartwarming family tale. Pom Poko. When a group of mischievous tanuki attempt to save their forest home from urban development, they resort to creative tactics and shape-shifting abilities to outwit their human foes. Pompo, the Cinephile. A young prodigy film producer and her assistant use their love of movies to overcome obstacles and create a blockbuster hit. Ponyo, a heartwarming story of a young fish who longs to be human and the bond she forms with a human boy. Pop in Q. Whisked to a fantastical realm, 4 schoolgirls must embark on a musical quest to restore balance and save their worlds from impending doom. Pop Team Epic. Absurdity and anarchy abound as this irreverent comedy pushes animation and humor to their wildest limits. Popey, the Performer. A sadistic clown's darkly comedic misadventures unfold in a twisted circus world alongside his hapless assistant. Popolo Croy's Story. Prince Pietro of Popolo Croy embarks on a quest to save his kingdom from darkness, forming friendships with mystical creatures and encountering magical beings in a tale that blends fantasy, heart, and wonder. Porco Rosso. A dashing pig-turned pilot battles sky pirates in his own past in a fantastical 1920s Italian setting. Pota Mayo. A mischievous pint-sized creature brings joy and chaos into the lives of eccentric school friends. Power Stone. When a young adventurer discovers the mystical Power Stones, he sets off on a wild and action-packed journey, battling eccentric opponents in a quest to claim the ultimate power for himself. Powerpuff Girls Z reinvents the beloved superhero trio as vibrant and quirky middle school girls, blending action-packed battles, comical mishaps, and endearing friendships in a fusion of sugar, spice, and everything nice. Poyo Poyo Observation Diary. Follow the adorable and round Poyo the cat as he brings joy and chaos to the lives of his human family, providing heartwarming and humorous observations along the way. Pre-Tier, the new legend of Snow White. Chosen as the new Pre-Tier, a girl teams up with handsome knights to protect the world from evil by harnessing nature's magic. Pretty Rhythm and King of Prism. Glittering performances and dazzling fashion illuminate the stage as talented idols follow their rhythmic dreams. Prince Macaru, a mischievous shape-shifting prince of the heavens, brings whimsical chaos on his adventures in the human world. Princess Arete, a princess subverts fairy tale tropes, discovering inner strength while challenging expectations on her journey of self-discovery. Princess Jellyfish, a quirky comedy about a group of social misfits who bond over their shared love of all things frilly and feminine. Princess Kaguya, the tale of the bamboo cutter. A celestial princess with a secret origin is discovered in a bamboo stalk and experiences the bittersweet joys and sorrows of life on Earth. Princess Mononoke, a classic coming-of-age tale of a young warrior caught between the fight for balance between man and nature. Princess Nine, Kisaragi Girls High School Baseball Club. A girl forms a daring all-female baseball team, seeking to prove their skill in the male-dominated world of sports. Princess. Selected male students secretly cross-dress as princesses at an elite all-boys school, exploring gender roles amidst comedic lightheartedness. Princess Principal dances between espionage and elegance as a group of stylish spies navigate a steampunk-infused London, unveiling secrets with every graceful move. Princess Resurrection. A young man who dies in a freak accident is resurrected by a mysterious princess with a penchant for monstrous creatures, leading to his new role as her protector and companion as they face a wide array of supernatural threats and engage in action-packed battles. Pre-Para. Girls pursue their musical dreams in the competitive idol series known as Pre-Para, leading to dazzling performances alongside friends and the challenges of fame. Prismark. In a fantastical world threatened by ancient evil, a group of young girls harness the power of elemental magic to defend their kingdom and uncover the secrets of their own mysterious pasts. Prison School. A dark comedy about a group of boys who enroll in an all-female high school and end up getting trapped in its prison for violating its strict rules. Problem children are coming from another world, aren't they? 3 extraordinary individuals with unique powers are summoned to a mystical realm, where they participate in a series of high-stakes games and challenges, using their exceptional abilities to outwit opponents and uncover the secrets of this fantastical world. Project Akko, a zany spoof anime that mocks popular anime of the time, featuring the superpowered high school student Akko, her devious rival, and obnoxious friend who must come together to defeat invading aliens, with exaggerated and over-the-top action and ecchi-style humor. Promare ignites the screen with its visually stunning animation and thrilling action as it explores themes of heroism, identity, and the consequences of unchecked power. Psychic Squad. A trio of superpowered elementary school girls use their psychic abilities to take on dangerous missions as part of a government agency. Psychic Wars follows the adventures of individuals with psychic abilities as they navigate their way through a world filled with supernatural forces and conspiracies. Psycho Armor Govarian combines mecha action and suspense as a young pilot harnesses a powerful armor suit to protect Earth from invading forces, unleashing a thrilling battle of humanity's determination against extraterrestrial domination. Psycho Diver, Soul Siren. A skilled psychotherapist dives into the depths of people's souls, confronting their inner demons and unraveling the mysteries that lie within their twisted psyches. Psychopaths. A psychological crime thriller that explores the consequences of entrusting the responsibility of maintaining law and order to a complex artificial intelligence system. Puka. Join Puka, the mischievous and determined young girl, in her comedic and often chaotic pursuit of love for Garu, a skilled ninja, amidst the backdrop of a quirky village filled with colorful characters and slapstick adventures. Pui Pui Molcar. Stop-motion shorts about a world where guinea pig cars called mole cars are the norm and have their own adventures and interactions with humans. Puka Puka Juju. A young girl and her lively inflatable companion embark on a whimsical oceanic adventure, unraveling the past and discovering the boundless love of a father while conquering their own deepest fears. Punchline. A wild and wacky anime that combines superhero antics, time travel, and plenty of fan service. Puni Puni Poemi. A ditzy and hyperactive schoolgirl gains superpowers and becomes a crime-fighting superheroine while parodying various anime and pop culture tropes in a zany and over-the-top fashion. Pupa. A disturbing tale unfolds as a brother and sister face a grotesque transformation, delving into the horrors of their cannibalistic existence and their unbreakable bond. Pooperia. A mesmerizing short about life, nature, and technology's interconnectedness through surreal, vibrant metamorphosis. Poopipo. A peculiar alien creature crash lands on Earth and takes up residence with a kind-hearted high school girl, leading to a series of humorous misadventures as they navigate the challenges of everyday life together. Puppet Princess. In a steampunk-inspired world, a courageous princess skilled in puppetry must navigate political intrigue and masterful deception to protect her kingdom from imminent threats. Pure Love Cosmetic Comic. A satirical take on the beauty industry, following a group of eccentric aristocrats who are obsessed with maintaining their youthful looks. Puss in Boots, a suave and cunning cat with a penchant for fancy boots, embarks on a series of exciting adventures, using his wit and charm to outsmart his enemies and win the hearts of those around him. Chapter 93. Q. Qtaro, the ghost. The mischievous ghost Qtaro navigates the human world, causing chaos and spreading laughter while struggling to fit in. Qualitia Code. In a post-apocalyptic world, teenagers with extraordinary abilities form alliances to fight against an onslaught of mysterious invaders threatening humanity's last remnants. Quiz Magic Academy, the original animation. Students engage in perilous quests, confronting formidable dragons, unraveling enigmatic mysteries, and discovering concealed treasures, all while participating in a prestigious magical competition with the aim of acquiring precious gems to determine their academic success. Queen's Blade, the exiled virgin. In a sensuous battle for the throne, warrior women of all backgrounds clash swords, shred armor, and bear their assets in the high-stakes pursuit of the coveted title of Queen's Blade. Queen of Shadows. In a war-torn kingdom shrouded in darkness, a skilled assassin rises from the shadows to challenge a tyrannical queen, seeking to restore light and justice to the land. Quantum Resonance. In a technologically advanced world where science and magic intertwine, a brilliant young physicist delves into the mysteries of quantum resonance, unraveling the secrets of reality itself. Quartz Chronicles. A globe-trotting archaeologist races against rivals to decipher ancient secrets behind mystical quartz artifacts, braving traps and rival treasure hunters along the way. Quasar Knights. A group of cosmic warriors harness the power of celestial energy to defend the galaxy against an ancient evil that threatens to consume all light in the universe. Quest of the Crimson Dragon. Marked by a crimson birthmark, a determined warrior embarks across perilous lands to uncover the truth about her lineage and fulfill her destiny as the chosen savior of her realm. Quill of Destiny. A timid, aspiring writer discovers a mystical quill that grants her the power to bring fictional characters to life. But as the lines between imagination and reality blur, she must confront the consequences of her newfound abilities. Quintessence Academy. At an elite magic academy, prodigies mastering the elements of fire, water, earth, and air must set aside their differences and unite their powers to overcome formidable trials and dark forces. Note, since there weren't many Q titles, I had ChatGPT make up the last 7 of those for the lulz. Chapter 94. R-15. A high school student with a knack for writing erotic novels navigates the challenges of attending an academically prestigious school while trying to keep his literary pursuits a secret. ROD. Read or Die. A bibliophile secret agent with the unique ability to control paper embarks on missions to protect valuable books from those who seek to exploit their power, using her paper manipulation skills to battle foes and preserve literary treasures. Rage of Bahamut. Genesis. An audacious quest to stop an ancient dragon's awakening fuels this visually stunning, humorous fantasy adventure, complete with epic battles, colorful characters, and thrilling action. Rosophon orchestrates a mesmerizing symphony of mecha action, complex mysteries, and a poignant exploration of identity and love, as a young musician is thrust into a world where he holds the key to humanity's fate and harmony of existence itself. Rain Boy. A mountain-dwelling schoolboy befriends a peculiar umbrella-shaped ghost. Raintown delicately paints a melancholic portrait of a town perpetually drenched in rain, intertwining the lives of its inhabitants and revealing the poignant beauty that emerges when people find solace and connection amidst the gloom. Rainbow Days. 4 high school friends navigate the colorful ups and downs of youth, from love and heartbreak to friendship and self-discovery, painting their days with vibrant hues of laughter and tears. Rainbow Fireflies tenderly captures the enchanting innocence and bittersweet nostalgia of childhood summers, as 2 friends forge a bond while chasing elusive fireflies, illuminating the fleeting moments of youth and the enduring power of friendship. Rainbow, the 7 from Compound 2, Cell 6, paints a gripping and emotionally charged portrait of resilience, friendship, and the indomitable human spirit as a group of young delinquents face harrowing hardships in a reform school, finding strength and hope in their unbreakable bond. Rakusho, Hyperdoll. Two enigmatic alien androids, masquerading as high school students, hilariously strive to safeguard Earth against monstrous threats while juggling their double lives. Ramayana, the legend of Prince Rama. A retelling of the ancient Indian epic, Prince Rama embarks on a quest to rescue his wife Sita from the demon king Ravana, with the help of his loyal companions and the divine guidance of Lord Hanuman. Rance 01, The Quest for Hikari, the animation. In a fantastical world filled with perilous dungeons and seductive sorceresses, a charismatic warrior embarks on a raunchy and comedic quest to rescue the captivating Princess Hikari while encountering eccentric allies and formidable foes. Ranking of Kings. Though voiceless, a courageous and kind-hearted boy rises to become king in a world where strength reigns supreme. Ranma 1/2. A martial artist cursed to transform into a girl when splashed with cold water navigates a whirlwind of comedic misadventures, love triangles, and intense battles while trying to break the curse. Rascal Does Not Dream of Bunny Girl Senpai cleverly blends supernatural elements and teenage drama as a charismatic high school student helps resolve the mysterious adolescent syndrome cases affecting his fellow classmates, including a girl who inexplicably appears in a bunny girl outfit. RDG, Red Data Girl, plunges into a mystical and spiritual world as a shy and sheltered girl who is believed to be a vessel for powerful spirits grapples with her identity, abilities, and the challenges of modern life, leading to a captivating exploration of ancient traditions, personal growth, and the balance between the mundane and the supernatural. Recreators defies conventions by bringing fictional characters to life, weaving a meta-narrative that explores the complex relationship between creators and their creations in a captivating clash of worlds. Re-Zero, Starting a Life in Another World. A time-looping dark fantasy adventure that follows a young man's struggles to survive and find his place in a parallel world filled with danger and mysteries. Real Drive. In a future where virtual reality has become an integral part of everyday life, a skilled female agent delves into the depths of the digital world to uncover the secrets that lie within a mysterious AI program, blurring the line between humanity and technology. Reborn as a vending machine, I now wander the dungeon. After an unexpected reincarnation as a sentient vending machine, a former human embarks on a quirky and comedic adventure through treacherous dungeons, dispensing items and forming unlikely friendships. Recently, my sister is unusual. After an unexpected supernatural encounter, Mitsuki finds herself sharing her body with a mischievous ghost named Hiyori, leading to a series of awkward and risque situations as I try to navigate their new existence while dealing with the challenges of adolescence. Record of Grand Crest War. In a world torn apart by chaos and divided by warring factions, a charismatic mage and a skilled knight form an unlikely alliance and embark on a journey to unite the land under one banner, while encountering political intrigue, epic battles, and the power of forbidden love. Record of Lodos War. With epic battles, memorable characters, and a classic fantasy setting, the series delivers a heroic tale of adventure and political intrigue where magic and dragons reign supreme. Recorder and Rancel. Expectations are turned upside down as Atsushi, an elementary school boy with an adult appearance, and his older sister Atsumi, who appears as an elementary school girl, engage in a series of hilarious misunderstandings and encounters with baffled adults. Recovery of an MMO Junkie. A heartwarming anime that explores the joys and challenges of online gaming and finding love in unexpected places. Red Baron. In a world where robot fights are a popular sport, Red Baron competes in metal fights with other fighters in various tournaments and matches, all while facing obstacles from the nefarious Iron Mask group. Red Photon Zillion. In the year 2387, humanity, living on the colonial planet Maris, is under threat of extinction from invading Noza aliens until they are given 3 molecular disintegration guns dubbed the Zillion, and a special team called White Nuts is formed to fight back. Red Riding Hood Cha-Cha. A spunky sorceress wields wit and magic to protect her forest friends from harm with abundant cuteness. Red-Blooded 11 kicks up a spirited storm on the soccer field, showcasing the passion, determination, and camaraderie of an underdog team as they strive to overcome obstacles, score goals, and win hearts with their unyielding spirit. Red Line. A high-speed, action-packed anime about a driver competing in a dangerous, illegal cross-country race. Redo of Healer. A vengeful healer armed with the ability to turn back time cunningly manipulates events to exact retribution on those who wronged him, rewriting his tragic past and emerging as a force to be reckoned with. Reincarnated as a sword. The protagonist, after being reborn as a sentient sword in a fantasy world, forms a telepathic bond with a skilled young adventurer and embarks on a collaborative journey to unlock their combined potential, battle powerful foes, and uncover the mysteries of their intertwined fates. Re-Life. A disillusioned adult is granted a second chance at youth through a secretive experiment, forcing him to relive high school as he navigates friendship, love, and the opportunity to rewrite his own life's narrative. Remake Our Life creatively explores the concept of second chances, as a disillusioned game developer gets the opportunity to relive his youth and pursue a different path, leading to a journey of self-discovery and the pursuit of his dreams. Rent a Girlfriend. Kazuya Kinoshita, after a breakup, turns to a rental girlfriend service to fill the void, only to find himself entangled in a complicated web of relationships and emotions as he navigates his fake romance with Chizuru Mizuhara, leading to both comedic and heartfelt moments. Requiem from the Darkness chillingly unravels a tapestry of supernatural tales, where a writer seeking inspiration becomes entangled in a haunting world of yokai, mystery, and the seductive allure of darkness. Resident Evil 4, Degeneration, Biohazard, continues the iconic survival horror saga, following series protagonist Leon S. Kennedy and Claire Redfield as they face a new outbreak of the T-virus in an airport, combining intense action sequences with the trademark tension of the franchise. Restaurant to Another World serves up a delectable blend of fantasy and culinary delights as a mystical restaurant opens its doors to both ordinary patrons and extraordinary beings, satisfying appetites and forging unexpected connections across different worlds. Revue Starlight sets the stage for a captivating battle of shining stars as talented girls duel in mesmerizing theatrical extravaganza where dreams collide and destiny takes center stage. Ride Your Wave beautifully captures the ebb and flow of life's challenges and joys as a budding romance between a surfer and a firefighter is tested by tragedy, showcasing the transformative power of love and the resilience of the human spirit. Riding Bean. A skilled driver and courier gets caught up in high-speed car chases and dangerous delivery missions. Rifle is Beautiful. Chidori RSC. A group of high school girls forms a rifle shooting club, aiming for greatness in marksmanship while navigating the ups and downs of friendship, rivalry, and the pursuit of their shared passion. Rilu Rilu Fairylu. Yosei no Door. Little fairy girls learn important life lessons about friendship, teamwork, and self-discovery. Reen, Daughters of Nemesine, explores the life of Reen, an immortal private investigator, as she takes on cases spanning several decades, leading to a captivating narrative that blends supernatural elements, mystery, and action, while delving into themes of immortality, morality, and the enduring impact of past choices on the present, all within a dark and intriguing storyline. Ringing Bell, a dark and mature children's movie about a lamb seeking revenge on the wolf who killed his mother, becoming his apprentice to learn how to be a wolf, and ultimately transforming into a disturbed killer with a deep moral lesson about the consequences of vengeance. Ristorante Paradiso takes audiences to an Italian restaurant in Rome, where a young woman discovers not only exceptional cuisine, but also a unique staff of older, bespectacled gentlemen, leading to a charming story of personal growth, unexpected connections, and the healing power of food and friendship as she navigates her experiences in the restaurant and forms bonds with its quirky employees. Roku Boo Fast Break skillfully blends sports, friendship, and heartwarming growth as a high school basketball coach and his team of talented young girls navigate the challenges of the game while forming unbreakable bonds both on and off the court. RoboMasters, the animated series, delves into the world of competitive robotics as it follows a group of students who form a robotics club to compete in the RoboMasters competition, leading to a thrilling story of teamwork, innovation, and engineering as they design, build, and battle with their robotic creations, showcasing the challenges and triumphs of the robotics competition circuit in a captivating animated format. Robot Carnival showcases a collection of short stories that highlight the imaginative and diverse world of robots. Roboton. In a whimsical world where robots coexist with humans, an adorable little robot named Roboton brings joy and mischief to the lives of a loving family while learning about friendship, family values, and the wonders of the human world. Rocket Girls. When a small-town space agency requires a unique solution to launch their rockets, a group of high school girls is recruited and trained as astronauts, embarking on an out-of-this-world adventure that challenges their limits and empowers them to reach for the stars. Roku Hodo, 4 seasons of pleasant days. In a tranquil tea house nestled in a bustling city, 4 skilled young men with diverse talents delicately brew a heartwarming blend of soothing aesthetics, gentle camaraderie, and the art of serving tea, creating a haven of warmth and tranquility that offers respite and comfort to both patrons and viewers alike. Romeo and the Black Brothers. In mid-19th century Switzerland, a young boy sells himself into chimney sweeping to save his ill father, and befriends other boys in alliance against the antagonistic Wolf Gang. Ronin Warriors. Uroidan samurai troopers slices through the realm of action and fantasy, uniting a team of ancient armored warriors in an epic battle against an ancient evil, wielding their elemental powers and unyielding spirits to defend humanity and restore balance to the world. Ronia the Robber's Daughter. Amidst a forest filled with rival clans of robbers, a young girl named Ronia defies societal norms and forms an unexpected friendship with Burke, a boy from a rival clan, as they navigate the challenges of friendship, family loyalty, and the wonders of nature. Roots Search. Shokushin Butai X. In a deep space mission gone awry, a rescue team finds themselves trapped on a derelict spaceship where they must confront their deepest fears and face off against a malevolent entity that preys on their darkest memories. Rosario plus Vampire seductively blends supernatural romance, comedic chaos, and high school hijinks as an ordinary boy finds himself enrolled in a school filled with charming monster girls, navigating a captivating world of love, danger, and hidden secrets. Royal Space Force, the wings of Honea Mise, takes flight into a meticulously crafted world of ambition, existential ponderings, and breathtaking visuals, as a young man strives to become the first astronaut in a society grappling with the meaning of progress and the pursuit of dreams amidst the backdrop of an impending war. Rosen Maiden. A young boy unwittingly becomes entangled in a supernatural battle among a collection of exquisitely crafted living dolls, blurring the line between reality and fantasy. Ruin Explorers, Fam and Irie. In a fantastical world filled with ancient ruins and hidden treasures, a plucky young adventurer duo embark on thrilling escapades, encountering mythical creatures, rival treasure hunters, and unraveling the mysteries of the past while seeking their own fortunes. Rumble Garandal. A dimensional rift appears in the sky, revealing an alternate world where the militaristic regime of the Showa era continued, which then invades Japan, leading to the suppression of subcultures like manga, anime, and idols until a resistance group emerges. Rumbling Hearts navigates the intricacies of love and relationships as the lives of a group of friends become entangled in a web of emotions, secrets, and heartache, exploring themes of loyalty, choices, and the lasting impact of decisions made during a pivotal moment in their youth. Rumiko Takahashi Anthology. Renowned manga artist Rumiko Takahashi crafts a collection of captivating short stories, exploring a myriad of genres and themes with her distinct blend of humor, romance, and supernatural elements. Run, Melos! A powerful and emotional story about a loyal friend who must overcome incredible odds to save his best friend from a tyrant's unjust punishment. Rune Soldier hilariously stumbles through a world of magic and mayhem, as a bumbling yet well-intentioned warrior wizard finds himself in absurd situations, proving that even the clumsiest hero can make a mark with a dash of bravery and a sprinkle of magic. Rurouni Kenshin, Trust and Betrayal, Samurai X. A classic samurai adventure filled with action and drama as the legendary assassin Kenshin Himura embarks on a journey of redemption. Rust Eater Bisco. A muscular mushroom hunter named Bisco Akaboshi searches for a legendary mushroom in a post-apocalyptic Japan overrun by mushroom zombies. Ryu, the Primitive Boy. Transported to a prehistoric era, a young boy embarks on thrilling adventures, mastering survival skills, encountering ancient beasts, and uncovering the secrets of a primitive world while yearning to find his way back home.
Chapter 95. S.
S.cry.ed. Scried. In a dystopian world where select individuals wield extraordinary powers, hot-headed rebel Kazuma battles to protect his freedom from an oppressive regime, unlocking the secrets of his mighty matter-altering abilities. Saba Gebu, Survival Game Club. A high school survival game club takes on outrageous challenges and becomes embroiled in a world of fake guns, cross-dressing, and intense competition. Saber Marionette J. Earth has become overpopulated, and men are the only remaining survivors. Otaru, an ordinary boy who discovers and awakens 3 special androids, must teach them emotions and join forces with them to protect their country when a nearby nation threatens world domination. Saber Rider and the Star Sheriffs gallops across the cosmos with a cosmic western flair as a group of interstellar lawmen ride their transforming mechanical steeds and defend the galaxy from the forces of evil with a stylish blend of action, adventure, and friendship. Sabu and Ichi's arrest warrant slyly combines detective prowess and samurai skills as an oddball duo unravels mysteries and dispenses justice in feudal Japan, showcasing the power of intellect and swordsmanship in their pursuit of truth. Sadamitsu the Destroyer. In a world overrun by alien invaders, a high school delinquent dons a powerful alien battlesuit to protect his town, unleashing his destructive prowess while grappling with his own inner demons. Seikano, How to Raise a Boring Girlfriend, playfully deconstructs the harem genre as an ordinary otaku protagonist endeavors to turn his seemingly unremarkable female acquaintances into captivating heroines, leading to a charming and self-aware romantic comedy. Saga of Tanya the Evil. A dark and epic military fantasy that follows the journey of a ruthless and cunning salaryman as he is reincarnated as a powerful, magic-wielding child soldier in a world on the brink of war. Saint Seiya, Knights of the Zodiac. A group of young warriors don celestial armors and embark on a quest to protect humanity from the forces of evil, embracing friendship, loyalty, and the indomitable spirit of justice. Sayuki. In a mythical world rife with demons and political turmoil, 4 legendary warriors embark on a treacherous pilgrimage, facing inner demons and formidable foes as they unravel ancient mysteries and strive to restore harmony between gods and humans. Genso Maden Sayuki. 4 travelers embark on a perilous journey filled with mystical beings and dark magic to restore balance to a world plagued by demons and chaos. Genso Maden Sayuki Movie, Requiem. The heroic quartet embarks on a perilous journey, challenging destiny itself to protect their bonds and forge a brighter future. Genso Maden Sayuki Kibo no Zaika playfully blurs the boundaries between reality and fantasy, inviting viewers to embark on an interactive adventure with the charismatic quartet, where choices shape the narrative and unexpected twists await at every turn. Sayuki Reload. The formidable quartet braves treacherous lands, confronts their inner demons, and battles relentless foes, painting a captivating portrait of friendship, redemption, and the indomitable human spirit. Sayuki Re-Lead Gunlock. The quartet faces a torrent of challenges, unleashing their true potential and blazing a trail towards their destiny. Sayuki Reload Burial tells a dark and emotional story of the past that haunts the characters of the Sayuki series. Sayuki Gaiden unveils the captivating and poignant origins of the legendary quartet, delving into their pasts filled with sacrifice, betrayal, and unwavering bonds as they forge their path towards a destiny of heroism. Sayuki Gaiden Koga no Sho, a prequel to the original series that explores the backstory of the fan-favorite character Koga. Sayuki Reload Blast. The quartet faces formidable enemies, uncovers dark secrets, and finds strength in their unwavering bond. Sayuki Reload Zero In. A weary group encounters hostile humans and vengeful demons, challenging their beliefs and leading them to confront their own inner demons while unraveling the mysteries that lie within their perilous journey. Sakugan, Sacks and Guns. Navigating treacherous terrain and monstrous kaiju, two heroes embark on a perilous underground journey, facing their demons while unraveling the secrets of a mysterious pendant. Sakura Diaries, a tumultuous coming-of-age comedy chronicling a young man's romantic misadventures, secret diaries, and dreams of attending a prestigious university. Sakura Quest. Young women unite to reinvigorate a rural town, finding purpose and community in a heartwarming tale of revitalization. Sakura Trick. Two best friends discover the sweet taste of first love, leaving a trail of fluttering hearts and memorable kisses in their wake. Sakura Wars. Amidst a steampunk-infused world, a courageous ensemble of theater performers dons mechanized battle suits to protect Tokyo from demonic forces while navigating the complexities of love, friendship, and their shared passion for stage performances. Salaryman Kentaro. A former Yakuza boss trades in his criminal life for a suit and tie, becoming a relentless and unorthodox businessman who tackles corporate challenges with his unique blend of street smarts and unyielding determination. Sally the Witch. The first magical girl anime, Sally the Witch, follows the adventures of a magical princess who, together with her familiars, moves to the human world and makes friends while also facing challenges along the way. Samurai 7. In a futuristic world, a ragtag group of 7 samurai warriors, armed with mechanical prowess and ancient swordsmanship, band together to protect a village from ruthless mecha bandits. Samurai Deeper Kyo. When a skilled samurai with a split personality crosses paths with a fearless bounty hunter, their destinies intertwine as they embark on a journey filled with sword fights, supernatural powers, and a quest for hidden treasure. Samurai Flamenco takes a whimsical and unpredictable spin on the superhero genre, exploring the journey of a naive model turned vigilante as he faces increasingly bizarre challenges in his quest for justice. Samurai Girl, Real Bout High School. In this high school where kendo skills reign supreme, a fierce and determined swordsman named Ryoko takes on formidable opponents, unravels dark secrets, and proves that girls can kick just as much butt as the boys. Samurai Harem. A skilled young samurai, Yoichi, is sent to modern-day Tokyo to learn about the world, leading to comedic clashes with urban life and his interactions with the 3 sisters who take him in, all while trying to master the ways of the sword. Samurai Pizza Cats. A humorous anime that follows a group of cats who are also samurai warriors, tasked with delivering pizzas and saving their town. Sandland. In a post-apocalyptic world where water is scarce, a misfit trio consisting of a demon sheriff, a human outlaw, and a talking tank embark on a wild adventure to find the legendary Water Kid and restore hope to their barren land. Sankareya, Undying Love. A peculiar romance unfolds as a teenage boy, infatuated with zombies, finds himself in an unexpected relationship with a girl who becomes a member of the undead, navigating the complexities of love, life, and the supernatural. Sanrio Boys. A group of high school boys, each with their unique struggles and personalities, find solace in friendship through their shared love for Sanrio characters, leading to heartwarming and relatable tales of self-discovery and the power of camaraderie. Sarazanmai delves into a surreal world of secrets, desires, and connections, weaving a captivating tale where 3 boys must confront their own vulnerabilities while unraveling the mysteries of the mythical Kappa Kingdom. Sasami Magical Girls Club. A timid girl joins a magical girls' club and discovers a hidden world of enchantment, friendship, and mystical adventures, all while balancing the challenges of everyday school life. Satellite Girl and Milk Cow combines a quirky blend of romance, comedy, and fantastical elements, following the whimsical adventures of a transforming satellite and a boy turned into a cow as they navigate a world filled with magical mishaps and unexpected encounters. Save Me, Lollipop. A group of young sorcerers competes in a zany and sweet-filled quest to protect a magical crystal, with the added challenge of trying to resist the temptation of a delectable lollipop that holds the key to their success. Saving 80,000 gold in another world for my retirement. When a frugal office worker is transported to a fantasy world, she uses her business acumen to accumulate a fortune of 80,000 gold coins, navigating quests, dungeons, and economic strategies in her quest for a comfortable retirement. Saving Soldier Cashman. When an alien police officer crash lands on Earth and assumes the identity of a lazy cop, he becomes the money-seeking superhero Cashman, using his unique appearance to perform heroic deeds and raise funds for his intergalactic journey home. Say I Love You. After an anti-social high school girl cautiously opens her heart to love, she navigates the challenges of romance and friendships, discovering that vulnerability can lead to both heartache and happiness. Sayonara, Tyranno. A daring journey of a pteranodon girl, a tyrannosaurus with a unique diet, and a young triceratops leads them through friendship, trials, and revelations as they chase heaven's bounty, confront personal fears, and reshape their destinies. Sayonara, Zetsubo-sensei. A hilarious and satirical anime that explores the absurdity of modern life and the extremes of human emotion through the lens of a suicidal teacher and his eccentric students. School Days. Navigating the treacherous waters of high school romance, this anime takes a dark and twisted turn as it explores the consequences of tangled emotions and ill-fated decisions. School Ghost. A group of students find themselves trapped in a haunted school, where they must unravel its dark mysteries to escape before it's too late. Scissor 7. A quirky hairdresser doubling as an assassin uses his scissors for more than just styling hair in a series of comedic yet action-packed adventures. Scorching Ping Pong Girls. A sports anime that combines cute girls, intense table tennis matches, and a hint of Yuri undertones. Scramble Wars. Tsupa Shirei. Genom Trophy Rally. Hilariously absurd antics ensue as characters from various sci-fi anime series, including Bubblegum Crisis, Gal Force, and Genesis survivor Gaiarth, come together in a wacky and chaotic, super deformed style crossover car race, competing for a coveted trophy. Scrapped Princess. A girl, prophesied to bring about the end of the world, is cast aside as a scrapped child and embarks on a journey with her protective siblings to defy fate, facing battles, magic, and the truth behind her supposed role in a world that fears her existence. Scum's Wish. A tangled web of unrequited desires and hidden emotions unfold among a group of interconnected individuals in a setting of youth and yearning. Scoots on My Mind. A tender portrait of a woman's recollection of a chance encounter with a museum director. Searching for the Full Moon. A young girl with a terminal illness discovers a magical transformation that allows her to fulfill her dreams of becoming a singer, but with an impending deadline. She must embrace her new identity and find her voice before time runs out. Secrets of Ako-chan. A magical girl anime that follows the adventures of a young girl named Ako, who uses a magical compact to transform into anything she wants, but learns valuable lessons about responsibility along the way. Seiyu's Life. A hilarious and informative anime that gives a glimpse into the lives of 3 aspiring voice actresses trying to make it in the competitive world of anime voice acting. Sekirei Wagtail takes the concept of catching them all to a whole new level, as Ashikabi Sahashi becomes an accidental player in a captivating game of mythical beings vying for his affection and powers. Selector-infected Wixos revolves around the collectible card game, with the power to grant wishes to those who win it, but at a great cost. Sengoku Basara, Samurai Kings. In a re-envisioned version of Japan's Sengoku period, legendary samurai warriors clash in epic battles, fueled by ambition, honor, and a thirst for power as they strive to unite the war-torn land under their own banners. Sengoku Wildlife Caricatures reimagines historical figures of the Sengoku period as anthropomorphic animals in a delightful and whimsical comedy that brings a unique twist to Japanese history. Seraph of the End, Vampire Reign. In a world ravaged by a catastrophic event that wiped out most of humanity, a young boy seeks revenge against powerful vampires and joins an organization of human fighters armed with cursed weaponry to reclaim their lost world. Seraphim Call. A group of young women navigate the trials and triumphs of their daily lives, each finding solace and strength through a mysterious hotline that offers guidance and a listening ear. Seriously Otaku English. Ribbon-chan, the magical girl who fights in English. A magical girl with a passion for otaku culture and a mission to teach English engages in whimsical battles using her language skills and anime-inspired abilities, blending education and entertainment in a quirky and delightful way. 7 Days War. In a spirited rebellion against the adult world, Mamoru and his classmates embark on a daring escapade that transforms into a war of wits and courage, revealing hidden secrets and testing the bonds of friendship in a coming-of-age tale where youthful defiance clashes with the establishment. 7 Colored Drops. A curious and imaginative girl stumbles upon a magical world filled with colorful and enchanting drops, where she must collect them all to unlock a secret power and protect her newfound friends from an impending threat. Sexy Commando Side Story. Amazing! Masaru-san. A high school delinquent with an unconventional fighting style leads a bizarre and hilarious club of misfits as they embark on absurd missions, using their unique talents to solve everyday problems in the most unconventional ways possible. Shadow Skill. In a world where combat skills are honed to perfection, a talented young warrior fights against formidable foes and seeks to uncover the secrets of her own past while mastering the legendary martial arts technique known as Shadow Skill. Shadow's House. In a world where living dolls serve as human shadows, a diligent shadow girl named Emiliko unravels the secrets lurking within the enigmatic mansion she calls home. Shakotan Boogie. A group of car enthusiasts in a small Japanese town live and breathe the subculture of shakotan, low-down cars, indulging in thrilling street races and customizations while navigating the complexities of friendship, rivalry, and personal growth. Shaman King. The young shaman and his friends fight for justice and compete in a tournament to become the Shaman King and save the world from evil spirits. Shamanic Princess. A special agent from the Guardian world has been sent to Earth disguised as an ordinary high school student to recover a powerful mystical object, the Throne of Yord, but discovers that it has a terrible secret when some colleagues fight to keep her from retrieving it. Shangri-La. A young woman challenges a dystopian society and seeks the mythical Shangri-La, uncovering conspiracies and injustice while fighting powerful forces for freedom. Shantae and the Seven Sirens. A visually stunning and lively showcase of vibrant colors, fluid movements, and dynamic action sequences that bring the game's magical world to life. Shattered Angels. Amidst a war between celestial beings, a young girl discovers her pivotal role in an ancient prophecy, leading to a complex web of romance, friendship, and betrayal as she strives to protect her loved ones and unravel the mysteries of her own existence. She and Her Cat, their standing points. Through the eyes of a cat, this heartwarming anime explores the poignant and intimate moments of a young woman's life as she navigates love, loss, and the complexities of human relationships. Sherlock Hound, a delightful blend of mystery and comedy featuring the iconic detective Sherlock Holmes as an anthropomorphic dog who outwits his foes with charm and deductive prowess. Shibai Toroka. Despite his menacing looks, this high schooler caught up in Yakuza adventures is actually a gentle soul with unexpected hobbies and secrets. Shigo Fumi, Letters from the Departed. The Postal Service bridges the gap between the living and the dead, delivering emotional messages that transcend mortality. Shigurui, Death Frenzy, a historical samurai drama that delves into the brutal and visceral world of 17th century Japan, where two master swordsmen engage in a deadly tournament to determine the greatest fighter. Shiki, Corpse Demon, chillingly intertwines the lives of humans and vampires, unraveling a haunting tale of fear, morality, and the blurred lines between monsters and men. Shimoneta, a boring world where the concept of dirty jokes doesn't exist. Set in a dystopian society where all forms of lewdness and obscene language are strictly forbidden, a high school student rebels against these oppressive rules by becoming an obscene terrorist, spreading dirty jokes and innuendos in a hilarious and satirical social commentary. Shingu, Secret of the Stellar Wars. In a peaceful town, a group of students becomes embroiled in an otherworldly conflict when they discover their ability to control mysterious energy, leading them to uncover a hidden extraterrestrial presence and defend Earth from an impending interstellar war. Shirobako, White Box, an anime about 5 friends working in the anime industry, following their aspirations and struggles as they pursue their dreams in the cutthroat world of animation production. Show Mean Sample, I was abducted by an elite all-girls school as a sample commoner. A clueless and ordinary high school student, mistaken as a representative of the average populace, finds himself surrounded by wealthy and sheltered girls at a prestigious academy, leading to comical misunderstandings, cultural clashes, and unexpected romantic entanglements. Shooting Starlets, Musumet, a team of magical girls, each representing a celestial body, harness their unique powers and fierce determination to protect Earth from extraterrestrial threats while maintaining their glamorous idol personas. Shonen Ashibe, the mischievous adventures of young Ashibe and his adorable seal pup Goma-chan unfold alongside a web of lively characters. Show by Rock rocks the screen with a harmonious blend of music and anthropomorphic animals, creating a vibrant and addictive spectacle that hits all the right notes. Showa and Genroku era, lovers suicide through Rakugo, a beautifully crafted tale about the art of traditional Japanese storytelling and the relationships that develop between those who practice it. Showa era idiot, Akanuke Ichiban. The bumbling protagonist, Akane, is accompanied by a gay perverted talking horse and equipped with a magical belt as he navigates through hilarious and absurd situations in Japan's Showa era. Shrine of the Morning Mist. 4 young girls, each with their own spiritual powers, come together to protect their local shrine from supernatural threats, forming a close bond while facing both everyday challenges and otherworldly adversaries. Shuffle. When a high school student suddenly finds himself caught in a love triangle with 2 supernatural girls representing the realms of demons and gods, he must navigate the complexities of their affections and the chaos that ensues, testing the boundaries of his heart and loyalty. Shugo Chara, a magical girl anime centered around Amu Hinamori, who discovers that she has 3 guardian characters that represent different aspects of her personality, and together they embark on adventures to help others find their true selves while dealing with various challenges and rivals. Shuten Doji, the Star Hand Kid. A young couple inadvertently embroiled in a supernatural battle finds themselves caring for a mysterious baby who, 15 years later, becomes a formidable warrior, leading them through time and space, love and sacrifice to face their destiny and uncover the profound connections between their world and the realm of spirits. Silent Mobius. A group of female warriors fight supernatural beings in a cyberpunk future with a mix of magic and technology. Silver Fang. A determined young dog named Geen sets out on a perilous journey to avenge his father and protect his pack from the ferocious bear Akakabuto. Silver Spoon. A coming-of-age story that takes you on a journey through the struggles and triumphs of a city boy as he adapts to life on a rural farm and discovers his passions, goals, and true self. Simun. In a world where everyone is born female, a group of girls must choose between their duties as soldiers and their desires for love and freedom, all while piloting sacred aircraft that can grant wishes. Sing Yesterday for Me delves into the lives of several young adults as they navigate the challenges of love, dreams, and uncertainty after college.
leading to a poignant exploration of unrequited feelings, personal growth, and the complexities of adulthood as they strive to find their own paths and come to terms with their pasts. Sister Princess. A charming harem of 12 sisters compete for their brother's attention, turning familial love into a whimsical romantic comedy. Six Gates Far Away, Mon Cole Nights. A group of eccentric and determined young adventurers journeys through mystical gates to capture fantastical creatures and save the world, blending wit, camaraderie, and a touch of chaos along the way. Six-god combination Godmars. As Earth faces an extraterrestrial threat, a team of skilled pilots must combine their mighty robotic forces to form Godmars, unleashing their combined power to defend humanity from imminent destruction in an epic clash of cosmic proportions. Skate. A group of skateboarders participate in an underground race called S, where they use their skating skills to perform incredible stunts and tricks. Sket Dance. A high school club of 3 helps students with their problems while getting themselves into bizarre and humorous situations. Sketchbook Full Colors. In the vivid world of art, a group of aspiring young artists embark on creative escapades, capturing the essence of life's beauty through their sketches, each stroke of color revealing a glimpse into their vibrant imaginations. Skip and Loafer. A brilliant teenager, hailing from the coastal outskirts of Ishikawa Prefecture, moves to Tokyo, only to find her meticulously crafted life plan derailed by the chaotic cityscape, until a tall and handsome young man, concerned for her well-being, becomes her daily school companion. Skip Beat. A determined young woman seeks revenge on her ex-boyfriend by entering the world of showbiz, where she discovers her hidden talents, overcomes obstacles, and transforms her pain into a path of success and self-discovery. Skull Man. A vigilante with a skull-like mask prowls the shadows, seeking vengeance against the corrupt and unraveling a web of conspiracy, all while hiding his own true identity. Skullface bookseller Honda-san. A quirky skeleton bookseller navigates the hilarious and chaotic world of the bookstore, encountering eccentric customers, peculiar requests, and the challenges of the ever-changing publishing industry. Sky Girls. In a world threatened by giant alien creatures, skilled young girls equipped with advanced exoskeleton suits take to the skies as elite pilots, defending humanity with their aerial prowess and unwavering spirit. Sky Wizards Academy. In a world where humanity fights against mysterious creatures, a once promising mage who failed to protect his city is given a second chance as an instructor at a training academy, where he guides a group of underachieving mage apprentices to become skilled defenders. Slam Dunk. A delinquent high school student learns the art of basketball to impress his crush and lead his team to victory, all while finding his true passion in life. Slayers. A comedic fantasy story about a powerful sorceress with a talent for destruction who seeks treasure and battles evil. Slayers Perfect. The sorceress and her companions face off against a powerful sorcerer seeking immortality. Slayers Next. The gang gets caught up in a conspiracy involving ancient magic and an enigmatic new villain. Slayers Return. A mysterious artifact unleashes chaos, and it's up to the sorceress and her friends to save the day. Slayers, the Book of Spells. The gang encounters a book of magic with dangerous secrets and powerful spells. Slayers Try. New friends, new foes, and a new adventure as the sorceress and her team face off against a powerful demon lord. Slayers Great. The sorceress and her companions must protect a young prince from an evil sorcerer and his minions. Slayers Excellent. The gang take on a dangerous mission to investigate a mysterious artifact, facing new enemies along the way. Slayers Gorgeous. The sorceress and her friends are invited to a resort island, but things take a turn for the worse when they encounter an ancient evil. Slayers Premium. A lighthearted adventure featuring the sorceress and her sidekick as they team up with a group of chibi-like creatures to save the world. Slayers Revolution. The gang joins forces with a group of rebels to overthrow a corrupt government and stop a dangerous new weapon. Slayers Evolution R.
The sorceress and her companions continue their quest to uncover the truth behind a mysterious prophecy and the powerful beings involved. Sleepy Princess in the Demon Castle. A captive princess ingeniously schemes for a good night's sleep, outwitting her Demon Castle captors. Slow Loop. A young woman finds solace fly fishing in the countryside, embarking on a tranquil yet captivating journey of self-discovery. Smile Pretty Cure. Glitter Force. Precure. A group of ordinary girls, bestowed with magical powers, band together as the Smile Precure to protect their world from the malevolent forces of the Bad End Kingdom, spreading hope, friendship, and glittering smiles in this vibrant and action-packed magical girl series. Snail's House, Pixel Galaxy. The Mollusk Maestro enchants listeners and viewers alike with their blend of imaginative electronic soundscapes and nostalgic video game influences. Snow White with the Red Hair. A determined herbalist escapes her prince's proposal and finds refuge in a new kingdom, where she discovers romance and self-discovery amidst her blossoming relationships. So I'm a Spider, so what? Follows the story of a high school girl who, after dying in a classroom accident, is reincarnated as a small spider in a dangerous fantasy world, leading to her struggle for survival and growth as she navigates through the challenges of being a low-level monster while uncovering the mysteries of her new environment. So I Can't Play H heats up the screen as a high school student's steamy encounters with a seductive Grim Reaper blur the line between life, death, and passionate desires. Soar High, a delightful blend of martial arts, time travel, and friendship, as a group of determined students defends the past to shape the future. Soft Tennis serves up a quirky and comedic sports anime where the court becomes a playground of laughter and unexpected antics. Soul Bianca, a fearless crew of female space pirates, embarks on thrilling interstellar adventures while evading the clutches of the powerful galactic government in their pursuit of a fabled treasure. Soul Levante. In this visually stunning short film, a young warrior's journey to restore light to her world unfolds through a breathtaking blend of traditional hand-drawn animation and cutting-edge 4K HDR technology. Somali and the Forest Spirit. In a world where humans are rare, a golem finds himself on a quest to protect and care for a human child named Somali while searching for her true parents. Some Days Dreamers. In a world where magic is real, a young apprentice mage undertakes heartwarming and bittersweet missions, using her powers to bring hope and healing to those in need while navigating the complexities of her own emotions. Sonic the Hedgehog embarks on lightning-fast adventures, battling against the nefarious Dr. Robotnik and his robotic minions to save the world from their malicious schemes. Sunny Boy, a heartwarming coming-of-age story about a boy who befriends a magical creature and learns about love and loss. Sunny Boy and Dewdrop Girl, a charming tale of young love under the summer rain, where dreams, friendship, and a touch of magic create a heartwarming melody. Sorcerer Hunters, a quirky band of siblings armed with unique powers and a penchant for posing as priests, hilariously hunt down rogue sorcerers while stumbling upon secrets that challenge their beliefs and loyalties. Sorceress Stabber Orphan, a sardonic sorcerer embarks on a quest filled with bewitching encounters, dubious alliances, and spellbinding battles, all while unraveling the secrets of his own enigmatic past. Sotsugo, Graduation. Follow the intertwined lives of 5 friends who possess diverse personas and aspirations, which unfurl amidst a tapestry of love, camaraderie, competition, familial challenges, and individual development as they brace themselves for their commencement ceremony and forthcoming endeavors. Soul Eater, Not, a prequel spin-off of the original Soul Eater series that follows the daily lives of students training to become weapons and meisters at the Death Weapon Meister Academy. Soul Hunter. In a captivating blend of mythology and action, a mischievous immortal tasked with vanquishing demons embarks on an epic journey to save the kingdom and fulfill his destiny, armed with an array of magical abilities and a misfit group of allies. Soul Land. Combat Continent. In a world where martial arts spirits dictate power, a young boy embarks on a journey to become a formidable warrior,
uncovering ancient secrets and forging powerful alliances as he strives to protect his loved ones and rise to the top of the combat continent. Soul Link. In a world where memories can be shared, a group of students must navigate a dangerous conspiracy and uncover the truth behind a mysterious link that binds their fates together. Sound of the Sky harmoniously blends the beauty of music and the haunting echoes of war, painting a poignant portrait of hope and friendship in a post-apocalyptic world, where a young girl joins a military outpost's all-female trumpet corps and finds solace in music while preserving a sense of culture amid the ruins of civilization. Sound Euphonium, a musical coming-of-age story that follows a high school concert band as they strive for excellence. Soryuden, Legend of the Dragon Kings. Four brothers, with dragon blood running through their veins, are unwittingly drawn into a web of ancient prophecies and power struggles, as they must confront their destiny and protect the world from the awakening forces of darkness. Sotase Riron, The Tender March. A young girl's journey through a surreal town entwines with playful creatures and kaiju, unveiling her imaginative musings alongside shades of solitude, trepidation, and mortality. Space Ace. Charming the ladies, this suave interstellar adventurer navigates thrilling cosmic escapades, battling villains and showcasing his style. Space Adventure Cobra follows the intergalactic escapades of a charismatic space pirate as he unravels cosmic mysteries, outsmarts his enemies, and romances seductive damsels across the boundless expanse of the universe. Space Battleship Tiramisu. A comical space pilot with a penchant for snacks and cleanliness navigates through absurd interstellar conflicts aboard his beloved space battleship, bringing laughter and cleanliness to the cosmos. Space Brothers. Two aspiring astronauts, fueled by brotherly love and an unwavering dream, embark on a cosmic journey of perseverance, friendship, and interstellar camaraderie in their pursuit to reach the stars. Space Family Carl Vinson. The misadventures of a human family and their alien friends traveling through space in their peculiar spaceship home. Space Patrol Luluco. A lively middle schooler turned interstellar officer grapples with love triangles, alien invasions, and surreal adventures while trying to maintain order in the wackiest corners of the universe. Space Runway Edeon. A sci-fi epic about a crew aboard a powerful mecha spaceship that battles against alien forces, exploring themes of survival, despair, and the unfathomable mysteries of the universe. Space Warrior Baldios. Amidst a cosmic conflict, a brave and enigmatic warrior harnesses the power of an ancient mecha to defend humanity against an alien menace, unveiling the secrets of the universe while challenging the boundaries of destiny. Spaceketeers. A brave trio of heroes voyages through the depths of space, battling galactic villains and protecting the universe with their star-powered might. Spaceship Sagittarius. A fearless crew navigates the vast cosmos, encountering alien civilizations, cosmic mysteries, and forging their destiny among the stars. Sparrow's Hotel. A petite and efficient hotel manager navigates the chaotic world of hospitality, juggling eccentric guests, outrageous situations, and her own comic misadventures with grace and a chirpy smile. Special A-Class SA follows the competitive and comedic interactions of a group of elite high school students who form the top-ranked Special A-Class, exploring rivalry, friendship, and the evolving feelings between two childhood friends as they navigate challenges, competitions, and the dynamics of their relationships. Special Duty Combat Unit Shinesman. A humorous take on the superhero genre, following an office worker who transforms into a red-suited hero to save the world. Spirit Chronicles Seirei Gensoki follows the journey of a boy who is transported to a fantasy world with his memories of his past life intact, as he strives to adapt to his new environment, uncover his own mysterious origins, and navigate the complex political and magical landscape while forging bonds with spirits and humans alike. Spirit Hero Wataru deals with the power of friendship and giant robots to save multiple dimensions. Spirit of Wonder, China-san no Yutsu. In an enchanting blend of science and fantasy,
A curious inventor named Sheena explores the wonders of her seaside town and embarks on extraordinary adventures filled with whimsical inventions, captivating discoveries, and a touch of melancholic yearning. Spirited Away. A young girl's journey through a magical world filled with diverse and wondrous creatures reveals the power of friendship, courage, and love. Spriggan unleashes a whirlwind of action-packed chaos and ancient conspiracies as a secret organization races against time to control powerful artifacts and prevent the world from falling into catastrophic peril. Spring and Chaos. A whimsical and imaginative biographical film about the life of the poet Kenji Miyazawa. Spy X Family. A heartwarming action comedy about a spy who must create a fake family to complete his mission, but ends up forming genuine bonds with his adopted daughter, telepathic wife, and even his targets. SSSS.Gridman. When a high school student awakens as a hyper-powered digital hero, he must team up with his friends to defend their city from monstrous threats lurking in a virtual world that blurs the line between reality and fiction. St. Luminous Girls Academy. In an all-girls school shrouded in secrets, a transfer student finds herself entangled in a web of mysteries and supernatural occurrences, uncovering the dark truths behind the Academy's enigmatic history. Stainless Night. Emerging from a decade-long slumber, Linnea, a state-of-the-art human-like android, is discovered by three women during their countryside getaway, and as they delve into her forgotten past, a robotic adversary emerges, coveting Linnea's advanced chip. Star Blazers. Space Battleship Yamato. A resilient spacefaring vessel embarks on a perilous journey across the cosmos, facing extraterrestrial adversaries, while its courageous crew, united by unwavering determination, fights to save Earth's future. Star Cat Full House. A spacefaring dreamer, battleships in ballet, and a trio of starlit voices compose an interstellar opera of adventure and charm. Stardust. In the futuristic world of 2061, a global alliance creates Cosmoecology, a space environment defense force, to combat the illegal dumping of radioactive waste into the sun, with escalating solar flares threatening Earth's transformation into a barren wasteland. Starry Sky. This anime is based on a series of otome visual novels, each focusing on a different zodiac sign, where the protagonist interacts with male characters representing the respective sign, leading to various romantic and emotional experiences. Stars Align explores the lives of middle school boys who come together to form a soft tennis club, leading to a poignant and realistic narrative that delves into their personal struggles, relationships, and the challenges they face both on and off the court, addressing themes of family, identity, and the power of shared passions and genuine connections in the midst of adolescent trials. Starship Operators. A sci-fi anime that explores the challenges and adventures of a crew of operators aboard a starship facing difficult missions and unexpected enemies. Starship Troopers follows a military unit's epic battle against an alien bug race to save humanity's future with equal parts action and political intrigue. Steam Boy delivers a riveting steampunk spectacle where the power of invention drives a young prodigy to navigate a world of technological marvels, clashing ideologies, in the pursuit of a limitless future. Steel Jig. With its sleek mecha designs, thrilling action scenes, and memorable characters, Steel Jig delivers a classic and iconic mecha anime experience that has captured the hearts of fans for generations. Stigma of the Wind. A powerful wind user named Kazuma must navigate a complex political landscape and confront his troubled past to protect those he loves in a fantastical world full of danger as he uncovers a dark conspiracy. Stop, Hibari-kun. A cross-dressing delinquent's love triangle and hijinks are at the center of this hilariously absurd 80s anime. Strain. Strategic Armored Infantry. In a war-torn world, a young girl must balance her duty as a military mecha pilot with her loyalty to her family and her search for the truth about her past. Strawberry Marshmallow sweetens the screen with a delightful blend of comedy and innocence, capturing the endearing adventures of a group of young girls as they navigate the whimsical ups and downs of everyday life. Strawberry Panic. Immerse yourself in a whirlwind of romance and drama as the lives of three girls become intertwined at St. Meader's Girls' Academy, exploring love, friendships, and the complexities of their emotions in a captivating all-girls school setting. Street Fighter. The various adaptations deliver a fierce blend of martial arts prowess and adrenaline-fueled battles as iconic fighters from around the world compete in epic tournaments, showcasing their unique fighting styles and personal vendettas with explosive intensity. Strike the Blood, a supernatural action anime following a powerful vampire who is monitored by a young girl with the powers of a shrine maiden. Strike Witches takes flight with a bewitching blend of aerial combat and cute girls, where courageous young witches use their magical abilities and high-tech gear to defend the world from mysterious invaders. Student Council staff members. A high school student finds himself joining a previously all-girls school that has recently become co-ed, and ends up as the only male member of the student council, where he navigates the hilarious, often inappropriate, interactions with his eccentric female colleagues while trying to maintain a semblance of normalcy. Student Council's discretion hilariously breaks the fourth wall as a self-aware student council president, surrounded by quirky members, humorously navigates through parodies, pop culture references, and absurd situations while managing the school's affairs. Sugar Princess. Named after a Japanese dessert that typically consists of small cubes of agar jelly, sweet azuki bean paste, various fruits, and a syrup made from sugar, water, and agar, the story follows a tomboy princess who embarks on adventures, makes new friends, and causes trouble for royalty. Sugar Sugar Rune. Two young witches from the magical world compete to become queen by collecting the hearts of boys, but the true heart of the story lies in their friendship and growing up together. Suikoden Demon Century merges history and fantasy into an epic tale of war, friendship, and supernatural powers where the fate of a chaotic world hangs in the balance. Summer Days with Ku. A heartwarming tale of a young Kappa's search for belonging in modern-day Japan. Super Bestial Machine God Dan Cougar unleashes a mecha-filled symphony of epic battles where a team of skilled pilots harness the power of ancient technology to defend humanity against otherworldly forces with roaring fury and mechanical finesse. Super Crooks. A stylish anime that follows a team of criminals on their quest to pull off the ultimate heist. Super Dimension Trilogy. Super Dimension Cavalry Southern Cross. Robotech Masters. Set in a war-torn future, three young soldiers find themselves at the forefront of a conflict with a mysterious alien race, leading them to discover hidden truths about their world and the formidable transforming mechs known as the Southern Cross. Super Dimension Century Orgus. A pilot named Kei Katsuragi becomes trapped in a parallel world, where he joins a group of rebels fighting in colossal mechs and attempts to find a way back home while navigating political intrigue and unraveling the secrets of this strange dimension. Super Dimension Fortress Macross weaves a symphony of love, music, and intergalactic warfare across the vast cosmos, chronicling the intertwined destinies of humanity, giant transforming robots, and alien civilizations spanning 4 decades of captivating space opera. Super Electromagnetic Machine Voltace 5. A classic mecha anime series that follows a superpowered team of heroes, combining robot action, family drama, and intergalactic struggles as they battle against an evil empire to protect the Earth. Super Fishing Grander Musashi hooks you in with its unique premise of a young boy using fishing techniques to battle and capture legendary fish. Super Heavy God Gravion's Way. An electrifying fusion of colossal mechas and breathtaking action, proving that bigger and bolder can always be better. Super Lovers delves into the complex relationship between a young man and his adoptive brother, exploring themes of family, growth, and romance as they navigate their evolving feelings and the challenges of their unconventional bond, leading to a story that examines personal boundaries, self-discovery, and the power of acceptance and love in the face of societal expectations and personal histories. Super Mario Bros. Great Mission to Rescue Princess Peach. Mario and Luigi embark on a wacky adventure, to rescue Princess Peach from the clutches of the evil Bowser and his minions in an imaginative interpretation of the Mushroom Kingdom. Super Milk-chan. Follow the eccentric adventures of Milk, a foul-mouthed superhero, and her companions, as they tackle odd missions for the president while navigating a surreal and chaotic world filled with absurd humor and pop culture references. Super Pig. When an extra oinkinary girl is given a magical compact that turns her into a superhero pig girl, she embarks on a mission to spread love and combat evil, leading to a series of quirky and heartwarming adventures. Super Radical Gag Family. The Iron Family of Urayasu. The wacky daily antics of the Osawaki family and their friends living in Urayasu City, Chiba Prefecture. Super Real Mahjong. Kasumi Miki Shoko no Hajimemashite unites three endearingly competitive friends on a journey of strategic wit and youthful camaraderie, where victory takes the form of both mastery over tiles and the trials of spirited friendship. Super Robot Galat. In a whimsical realm where warfare is forbidden and interstellar property moguls run amok, formidable warriors armed with an arsenal of spectacular moves hilariously safeguards their world against the antics of the space real estate's diabolical creations, leaving no battle unspoofed. Super Shiro. When an ordinary dog named Shiro dons a special cape, he transforms into Super Shiro, gaining superpowers and embarking on wild adventures to protect his neighborhood from bizarre and comical threats. Superbook. An enchanting time-traveling adventure where a magical book brings biblical stories to life. Supernatural, the animation. This animated adaptation of the popular live-action series follows brothers Sam and Dean Winchester as they traverse the United States, hunting down supernatural creatures, demons, and unraveling dark mysteries, all while dealing with their own complicated past and familial ties. Suppose a kid from the last Dungeon Boonies moved to a starter town. Centers around Lloyd Belladonna, a weak boy from a village near a powerful dungeon who humorously finds that he is quite powerful in comparison to folks in Azami, the starter town for adventurers. Suzuka delves into the world of track and field as a high school boy moves to a new town and falls in love with a talented and strong-willed girl who is a track and field athlete, leading to a story that explores their relationship, personal growth, and the challenges of pursuing dreams and overcoming obstacles in both love and sports, all within a realistic and emotionally charged narrative. Sweat Punch, a collection of short, intense, and artistically diverse anime films that leave a lasting impact with their thought-provoking narratives. Sweet Spot, a hilarious anime about an office lady who balances her love for golf, shopping, and men while managing her bosses and colleagues with ease. Sweetness and Lightning delicately blends heartwarming family bonds and delicious culinary adventures, serving up a delectable slice of life anime that will leave you craving for more. Sword of the Stranger. Set in feudal Japan, a wandering samurai crosses paths with a young boy who is being pursued by imperial assassins and offers to protect him, leading to a thrilling tale of swordplay, loyalty, and honor. Chapter 96. T. Taboo Tattoo. After acquiring a mysterious tattoo imbued with supernatural powers, a young martial artist is thrust into a world of secret organizations, dangerous adversaries, and political conspiracies, where he must navigate the complexities of his newfound abilities while uncovering the truth behind the enigmatic symbols etched on his skin. Tada never falls in love. A chance encounter between a photography enthusiast and a foreign transfer student sets the stage for a heartwarming tale of friendship and romance as they navigate cultural differences, unexpected connections, and the complexities of love. Tailenders races into the realm of futuristic sports anime with adrenaline-pumping vehicular action, where a determined young racer strives to revolutionize the game and bring excitement to a world on wheels. Talentless Nana. Within the confines of a prestigious academy housing extraordinary minds, an unsuspected threat lurks as the seemingly unremarkable Nana possesses a perilous power, cleverly concealing her true talents while the shadows of her malevolent abilities loom over the unsuspecting student body. Tales from Earthsea. In a mystical world filled with dragons and sorcery, a young prince named Aaron goes on a journey to discover his destiny and confront a dark force threatening to plunge the land into chaos, all while seeking guidance from the wise wizard Sparrowhawk Ged. Tales of Little Women, a heartwarming adaptation of Louisa May Alcott's classic novel, following the adventures and trials of four sisters growing up together. Tales of Vesperia, The First Strike, chronicles the early adventures and challenges faced by protagonist Yuri Lowell as he embarks on a quest in a fantastical world filled with magic, friendship, and perilous encounters. Tales of Zestiria the X. Based on the popular video game, this anime follows Sori, a human with a deep connection to Seraphim, being tied to the elements as he embarks on a quest to save the world from malevolent forces and uncover the mysteries of ancient legends. Tama and Friends of 3rd Street. Have you seen my Tama? A curious stray cat navigates through life with his friends in a bustling city neighborhood in search of new experiences. Tama Yura, a snapshot of life through the lens of a camera and the heart of a young girl. Tanaka-kun is always listless, follows the daily life of a high school student who prefers to live at his own pace, embracing a lethargic and carefree lifestyle, leading to a comedic and laid-back exploration of his interactions with friends, teachers, and classmates who navigate his unique personality, resulting in humorous situations and heartwarming moments that celebrate individuality and friendship. Tonkin Dreeland. A group of adventurers embarks on thrilling quests in a fantasy world, seeking magical treasures and encountering formidable monsters while honing their skills to become legendary explorers. Tante Opera Milky Holmes. 4 girls with terrible detective skills lose their abilities and must regain them by attending detective school and solving cases in a world where the greatest detective is also the greatest thief. Tari Tari hits all the right notes as it harmonizes music, friendship, and personal growth, painting a beautiful melody that resonates with the hearts of its viewers. Teacher's Time. A vertically challenged high school teacher navigates the challenges of educating a class of eccentric students while dealing with her own love life and maintaining her sanity. Tears to Tiara. A young warrior, a resurrected demon king, and a group of rebels band together to defy an oppressive empire, embarking on a journey filled with battles, magic, and a quest to free their land from tyranny. Teasing Master Tatagi-san. In this middle school romance, Tatagi-san continually teases her crush, Nishikata, who can never seem to get the upper hand. TQ, a fast-paced comedy series that centers around the antics of 4 eccentric high school girls who form a tennis club. But their matches often evolve into absurd and surreal situations, creating a whirlwind of chaotic and hilarious adventures. Tekkamon Blade slices through the darkness of space with its exhilarating blend of mecha action and human drama, forging a captivating saga of sacrifice and redemption against an alien menace. Tekkon Kincrete, a visually stunning film that follows the journey of 2 orphaned street urchins as they navigate their way through the dangerous and often bizarre city of Treasure Town. Temple the Balloonist. A music-loving girl forms a traveling orchestra with her companions via hot air balloon. Tenjo Tenge. In a prestigious high school where martial arts reign, 2 transfer students find themselves entangled in a web of power struggles, fierce battles, and complex relationships as they strive to protect their friends and uncover the secrets of their own extraordinary abilities. Tentai Senshi Sunred. A hilariously twisted superhero parody that follows the mundane lives of both the hero and villain in their daily domestic struggles. Terra E, Toward the Terra, a rebellious journey of self-discovery through space as a group of humans with special abilities search for their true home. Terror in Resonance orchestrates a gripping symphony of mystery and intrigue as 2 enigmatic teenagers weave a complex web of riddles and explosions that challenge the very fabric of society. Techno Lies, a philosophical dystopian series exploring the relationship between humanity and technology in a city where people are enhanced with cyborg implants. That Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slime. A salaryman is transformed into a powerful slime demon who sets out on a journey to become the most powerful being in his new world. The Hentai Prince and the Stony Cat. A high school student with an overly honest personality seeks out a supernatural statue that can grant wishes, inadvertently swapping his ability to express his true thoughts with a stoic girl, setting off a chain of hilarious and heartfelt events as they navigate their altered lives and the unintended consequences of their wishes. The Eighth Son? Are you kidding me? A 25-year-old salaryman is reborn as Wendelin, the eighth son of a noble family, and must navigate his new life in a medieval fantasy world, striving to find his own path to success and make the most of his magical abilities while dealing with the challenges of his unexpected circumstances. The Ambition of Oda Nobunaga. A modern-day high school student gets transported back in time to the Warring States period of Japan, only to find that historical figures have been replaced with attractive gender-swapped versions, leading him to join Oda Nobunaga's quest for power and conquest in this alternate history anime. The Ancient Magus Bride. Those Awaiting a Star. A magical tale of a young witch and her quest to learn the mysterious ways of magic, accompanied by a powerful bibliophilic mage. The Animatrix delves deep into the Matrix universe, blending the boundaries of animation and philosophy to create a mesmerizing anthology that explores the untold stories and mind-bending nature of their digital realm. The Aquatope on White Sand immerses viewers in a captivating underwater oasis, where the delicate dance between a disillusioned idol and a passionate aquarium caretaker unveils a world of healing, growth, and the power of dreams. The Asterisk War. In a futuristic city where battles between star-powered fighters determine social standing, a talented but underestimated young man seeks to rise through the ranks of a prestigious academy while unraveling the secrets behind his sister's disappearance. The Bear Dodger. A whimsical and moral-filled short film where a mischievous villager's encounter with a baby bear sets off a chain of events, leading to a comical chase through the forest and a lesson in friendship. The Big O, a stylish and mysterious mecha anime with a film noir aesthetic. The Boondocks, a satirical and thought-provoking series that humorously tackles social and political issues through the eyes of two young black brothers living in a predominantly white suburb. The Boy and the Beast. A young orphaned boy is taken in by a gruff, bear-like warrior and learns the way of the beastly martial arts in both the human and animal realms. The Burning Wild Man. A wild child named Kenichi, raised in the mountains, reunites with his family in the city, but his lack of common sense and extraordinary physical abilities lead to comedic and chaotic adventures. The case files of Jeweler Richard sparkles with mystery and elegance as a gemologist and his keen-eyed assistant unravel the secrets hidden within precious stones, shining a light on the hidden facets of both gems and human hearts. The Case of Hannah and Alice. Two teenage girls investigate a mysterious murder case and embark on a journey of self-discovery, friendship, and romance. The Case Study of Vanitas. Set in a steampunk Paris, a vampire-hunting human encounters Vanitas, a vampire with a forbidden grimoire, as they embark on a journey to cure a curse afflicting their kind, uncovering dark secrets and forming an unexpected bond along the way. The Cat Returns. A girl gets transported to a magical cat kingdom where she must rely on the help of a dapper cat and a group of alley cats to save her from being permanently turned into a feline. The Chocolate Panic Picture Show. A psychedelic journey with nods to The Gods Must Be Crazy and a stream of consciousness-inspired narrative. The Chojo Tai, Supergirl Team. Three high school girls with supernatural powers form the School Superhero Squad to uncover the truth behind a suspicious ESP research club and their attempts to control student spirits through mysterious suggestions. The Cockpit, a trio of OVA episodes, each set in different historical conflicts, weaving tales of courage, sacrifice, and the human condition through the eyes of diverse protagonists. A German fighter pilot in World War II, a Japanese fighter pilot in the Middle East conflict of 1991, and a crew member of a Japanese armored train during the Russo-Japanese War of 1904 to 1905. The Daily Life of the Immortal King. In a world of immortals, a young cultivator named Wang Ling is born with an overpowered ability, leading him to lead an unexpectedly ordinary life while trying to conceal his immense power from his classmates and teachers. The Deer King follows a young prince who becomes entwined with the destiny of deer as he navigates a treacherous world, weaving together themes of nature, mythology, and personal growth in a captivating and thought-provoking narrative. The Demon Girl Next Door. A seemingly ordinary girl from a lineage of demons awakens her powers and is tasked with defeating a magical girl, leading to a humorous and heartfelt series that explores themes of self-discovery, friendship, and the challenges of being a reluctant demon in a modern world. The Devil is a Part-Timer. A demon king takes on the fast food industry in modern-day Tokyo after getting stranded in the human world. The Diary of a Crazed Family plunges into the absurd and hilarious world of a quirky family, delving into their eccentric lives, interactions, and outlandish situations as chronicled in their diary entries, leading to a comedic narrative that embraces surreal humor, unexpected twists, and the unconventional dynamics of family relationships in a series of bizarre and entertaining escapades. The Diary of Anne Frank delicately portrays the poignant and heartbreaking story of a young Jewish girl during World War II, capturing the resilience, hope, and indomitable spirit that shines through her heartfelt diary entries. The Disastrous Life of Psyche K, a comedy about a high school student with psychic abilities who tries to live a normal life, but chaos always seems to follow him. The Dog of Flanders, a heartwarming story about the bond between a young orphan boy and his loyal dog, set in the scenic landscapes of Belgium. The Dragon Dentist, a heartwarming story about a dragon and his young assistant who must heal the wounds of a war-torn land with the power of medicine. The Duke of Death and his Maid. Cursed to bring death to anything he touches, a young nobleman finds an unlikely companion and a devoted maid who remains by his side, working to break the curse while navigating their endearing yet perilous coexistence. The Eccentric Family. In a world where humans, Tanuki, and Tengu coexist, a young Tanuki must navigate complex family dynamics and societal tensions as he tries to live his life to the fullest, following the legacy of his father while uncovering the truth behind his mysterious disappearance. The Eminence in Shadow stealthily infiltrates the realm of wishes and aptitude, shadowing the journey of a determined protagonist yearning to become an exceptional spy while unraveling a captivating web of secrets. The Empire of Corpses. Set in an alternate history where reanimated corpses are used as a labor force, the story follows John Watson in his quest to find the lost notes of Victor Frankenstein, which hold the key to creating a true living corpse, leading to a thrilling adventure filled with political intrigue and moral dilemmas. The Fake. Experience a dark and thought-provoking narrative as a charlatan preacher arrives in a rural village, manipulating the vulnerable inhabitants with false promises and deceit, leading to a tense and gripping exploration of faith, corruption, and the human condition. The Familiar of Zero combines comedy, romance, and fantasy as a hapless mage apprentice accompanied by a feisty tsundere stumbles upon a mystical familiar summoning that forever changes their intertwined destinies. The File of Young Kindaichi. A brilliant high school detective, alongside his loyal friend, unravels perplexing crimes with his sharp wit, proving that the truth can be found even in the most bewildering cases. The Flying House takes viewers on a time-traveling adventure as a group of children, along with their robotic companion, encounter historical figures and learn valuable life lessons while journeying aboard a magical flying house. The founder of Diabolism weaves an intricate tapestry of supernatural intrigue and complex relationships, where a talented cultivator seeks redemption and battles against dark forces while forging unlikely alliances in a world of magic. The Fruit of Grisaya. In a secluded academy filled with troubled students, a lone male student and his encounters with a group of complex and damaged girls gradually unravel their haunting pasts, leading to unexpected bonds in a journey of healing and redemption. The Future Diary, a thrilling and twisted anime that follows the battle between 12 contestants, each armed with a diary that predicts the future and a deadly game to become the next god of time and space. The Garden of Sinners, a thrilling and thought-provoking mystery about a young woman who possesses supernatural abilities and works to solve a series of brutal murders in her city. The Garden of Words, a melancholic and contemplative tale about a chance encounter between a young man and a mysterious woman in a park during a rainy day. The Girl from the Other Side. In a land divided by curses, there existed two nations, one inhabited by humans and the other by supernatural beings. But as the human land became more and more cursed, a teacher who turned into a monster and a human girl who was abandoned in the supernatural land embark on a journey filled with forbidden love and danger. The Girl Who Leapt Through Time, a coming-of-age film that follows a young girl's journey through time as she discovers the meaning of life and love. The God of High School, a martial arts tournament known as the God of High School, becomes a battleground for fighters with extraordinary abilities as they compete for the title and reveal their true potential, all while getting entangled in a greater conspiracy involving powerful forces. The Great Jahi will not be defeated. After being transformed into a tiny demon, the former Dark Realm's second-in-command embarks on a hilarious journey to reclaim her lost power and restore her realm's glory while facing everyday human challenges. The Green Cat, a green cat-like creature from outer space, brings misfortune to those who come in contact, leading a private detective to investigate its origins and rescue a young boy from its clutches. The Guyver, Bio Booster Armor, an action-packed series about a high school student who transforms into a powerful armored warrior after discovering an alien device. The Gymnastics Samurai, a former professional gymnast who is struggling with the transition to a new life, rediscovers his passion for the sport and seeks to make a comeback, all while navigating the challenges of parenthood and personal growth. The Heike Story, an epic tale of the events surrounding the downfall of the Taira clan and the rise of the Minamoto clan in Japan during the late 12th century. The Heroic Legend of Arslan. A young prince must navigate treacherous political intrigue and warfare to reclaim his kingdom and establish a legacy worthy of his legendary name. The House of Small Cubes masterfully dives into the depths of memories and emotions through a poignant journey of an elderly man traversing his submerged past, as the rising waters beautifully symbolize the bittersweet nature of life's cherished moments. The Humanoid. Amidst a dystopian future, a humanoid android with advanced AI capabilities becomes the unexpected key to survival for a group of humans, bridging the gap between man and machine in their fight against a tyrannical regime. The Hunter of the Witch, El Cazador de la Bruja. Naughty, a bounty hunter with a mysterious past, teams up with a young amnesiac girl named Ellis as they embark on a journey to uncover her identity while evading various pursuers and uncovering supernatural secrets. The Idatan deities know only peace. In a world where gods reign, a group of carefree deities known as Idatan must confront a sudden threat when a powerful demon awakens, leading to a clash of ideologies and a battle for the fate of the world. The Idolmaster, Cinderella Girls. A group of aspiring idols, each with their unique personalities and talents, work together to achieve their dream of becoming the ultimate Cinderella girl. The Irregular at Magic High School casts a spell with its blend of magic, technology, and sibling rivalry, as a seemingly ordinary student defies expectations and uncovers a web of secrets within a prestigious school for magical education. The Irresponsible Captain Tyler. Join the clueless yet lucky Tyler on his journey through space as he manages to bumble his way into becoming a captain and causing chaos wherever he goes and navigates through a complex military conflict. The King of Braves, Gao Gaigar. A courageous hero, roaring mecha battles, and a heartwarming tale of friendship and determination prove that sometimes all you need is a giant robot to save the day. The King of Pigs delves into the dark and intense experiences of three childhood friends who reunite as adults and confront the haunting memories of their past, revealing the brutal truths of bullying and the lasting impact it has on their lives. The King's Avatar. After being forced to retire from professional gaming, Yi Chu, a top-tier player, makes a return to the esports scene in an online game called Glory, where he starts from scratch and aims to reclaim his former glory while leading an inexperienced team to victory. The Law of Ueki. Kosuke Ueki, a middle school student with a unique power to turn trash into trees, is chosen to participate in a celestial tournament to compete for the title of God, where he uses his unconventional ability to engage in entertaining battles amidst prejudice and betrayal. The Legend of Liu Chao Hei. In a world where humans and spirits clash, a young boy named Liu Chao Hei, who possesses unique powers and is accompanied by a mysterious black cat spirit, embarks on a journey of self-discovery, friendship, and battling the forces that threaten their existence. The Legend of the Legendary Heroes. In a world of magic and political turmoil, a lazy and reluctant hero with incredible powers embarks on an epic quest to uncover ancient relics, confront dark secrets, and challenge the established order, all while struggling with his own inner demons. The Legend of Zorro swashbuckles onto the screen with its charismatic masked hero, thrilling sword fights, and a tale of justice and adventure that leaves its mark in the hearts of viewers. The Life of Gusko Budori. A young anthropomorphic cat braves a harsh world of natural disasters, captivating viewers with its poignant exploration of the human spirit in the face of adversity in this mesmerizing tale of resilience and hope. The Little Prince and the Eight-Headed Dragon. Susanoo, the god of storms and sea, embarks on a perilous journey to find his mother in heaven, facing off against the fearsome Yamada no Orochi in a visually stunning animated retelling of the Japanese creation myth. The Little Bits enchants with its whimsical charm as a group of tiny forest dwellers embark on delightful adventures, showcasing the power of friendship and the wonders of nature in bite-sized tales. The Melody of Oblivion. In a post-apocalyptic world overrun by monstrous creatures known as Melnoids, a young boy named Boka strives to become a fighter of Melos, battling these creatures with the power of music while uncovering the secrets behind a forgotten melody that may hold the key to humanity's salvation. The Millionaire Detective. Balance Unlimited. When a wealthy and eccentric detective teams up with a more reserved partner, they embark on a series of high-stakes cases, using their combined resources, wit, and unorthodox methods to solve crimes and uncover the truth in the glamorous backdrop of modern Tokyo. The Misfit of Demon King Academy. History's strongest Demon King reincarnates and goes to school with his descendants, centers around Anos Voldigode, a demon king who reincarnates after 1,000 years and enrolls in a demon academy, where he faces skepticism and challenges from his descendants due to his overwhelming power and unconventional methods, leading to a tale of power, identity, and the bonds between generations. The Miyakawa Family's Hunger. A comedic spin-off of the Lucky Star series, this anime follows the daily struggles and humorous misadventures of the Miyakawa sisters, who are trying to make ends meet while dealing with their quirky personalities and the challenges of everyday life. The Monster Kid bewitches audiences with its mischievous young monster protagonist, his quirky companions, and their uproarious supernatural escapades. The Moon is Beautiful captures the tender and innocent romance between two high school students as they navigate the complexities of young love, communication, and personal aspirations, beautifully portraying the awkwardness, sincerity, and growth that comes with their blossoming relationship amidst the backdrop of school, family, and the challenges of adolescence. The Moon That Fell into the Sea. An enigmatic lunar entity descends into the depths of the sea, encountering diverse creatures on its odyssey to reclaim the heavens, inviting contemplation on existence and acceptance. The morose Mononokean paints a whimsical picture of the spirit world, where a grumpy exorcist and his lively yokai companion navigate a delightful blend of supernatural encounters, comedic mishaps, and heartfelt friendships. The Night is Short. Walk on, girl. A surreal and whimsical romp through the night as a young woman searches for adventure and love in the city, meeting the peculiar, imbibing drinks, and exchanging gifts. The Nighthawk Star. A nighthawk who dreams of becoming a star faces rejection and ridicule from other birds, but his courage and faith lead him to a miraculous transformation. The Ocean Waves, a poignant coming-of-age story about a young man's relationship with two very different girls, set against the backdrop of the scenic seaside town of Kochi. The pet girl of Sakuraso portrays a colorful canvas of eccentricity and creative misfits under one roof, where the bonds of friendship are nurtured amidst the chaos of artistic passions and endearing pet-like idiosyncrasies. The Ping Pong Club. This outrageous and irreverent comedy revolves around the members of a high school ping pong club, known for their crude humor, bizarre antics, and questionable behavior both on and off the table, resulting in a series of absurd and often inappropriate situations. The place promised in our early days dances between dreams and reality, intertwining the tender promises of youth with the vast expanse of a parallel universe, where love and longing transcend the boundaries of time and space. The Poem of Wind and Trees, a captivating coming-of-age love story of forbidden desires and delicate emotions between two young boys, set against the backdrop of a prestigious boarding school in late 19th century France. The Portrait Studio captures the timeless essence of life through the lens of a photographer as he strives to unlock the elusive smile of a young girl. The Prince of Tennis, an anime that follows a talented tennis player as he strives to become the best in the sport. The Princess and the Pilot, set in a world divided by war, a skilled pilot named Charles Carino is tasked with transporting the princess of the Levame Empire across enemy lines, leading to a perilous journey filled with danger, romance, and the struggle for survival in the skies. The Quintessential Quintuplets. A struggling high school student, Futaro Uesugi, is hired as a tutor for 5 identical quintuplet sisters, each with their own unique personalities and academic challenges, leading to a heartwarming and often comedic story of academic improvement, personal growth, and budding romance. The Rising of the Shield Hero. Summoned as one of the cardinal heroes to a parallel world, Naofumi Iwatani, along with 3 other young men, is tasked with defending it from the waves of interdimensional calamities. However, facing prejudice and betrayal, Naofumi, the shield hero, forges his own path of strength and redemption, seeking justice. The Rose of Versailles explores the life of Queen Marie Antoinette during the French Revolution and the political events that lead to her downfall. The Ryu's Work Is Never Done cleverly blends the strategic moves of shogi with the comical chaos of a teenage prodigy's quest to balance his professional aspirations and the unexpected challenges of mentoring a group of eccentric female disciples. The saint's magic power is omnipotent. Embark on the magical adventure of Sei, a woman summoned as a saint, as she not only masters her powerful magic, but also forms unexpected bonds with mystical creatures, all while navigating a world of spells, potions, and courtly intrigue. The Sea Prince and the Fire Child, a tragic love story between a prince of the sea and a princess of fire who must overcome their warring elemental kingdoms to be together. The Secret World of Variety. In the hidden corners of a human home, a tiny family of borrowers, including the spirited Ariety, navigate their lives while trying to remain unseen by the giant humans. But when Ariety befriends a human boy named Sho, their worlds collide in a heartwarming tale of friendship and understanding. The 7 Deadly Sins, a fantasy anime about 7 knights trying to reclaim their kingdoms and defeat the corrupt holy knights while avoiding the deadly sins they embody. The Soul Taker, Tamashigari, slices through the realm of darkness with an enigmatic blend of supernatural suspense and twisted identity crisis, leaving you questioning the very nature of existence while eagerly chasing after the fragments of fragmented souls. The Spouse of a Non-Human Being. A high school student named Tamori discovers that he's been chosen to be the spouse of a non-human being, Kanenogi, who happens to be a mysterious otherworldly creature, leading to a unique and heartwarming story of their unconventional married life. The Squid Girl. A squid girl seeks to conquer humanity and subjugate them to her will, but ends up working at a seaside restaurant instead. The story of Sayun Koku,
invites viewers into a captivating tale of a determined young woman who, against societal expectations, strives to become a government official in a patriarchal society, navigating politics, romance, and intrigue as she aims to reform a kingdom while challenging gender norms and her own heart's desires. The Stranger by the Shore sets sail on an enchanting tale of love and self-discovery, where the ebb and flow of the ocean mirror the emotions of two souls entwined on a picturesque coast. The Supergal, Maurice the Chojo, follows the misadventures of Maurice, a super-strong refugee who, despite being a lieutenant in the Space Patrol's Special Police, struggles to find normal employment or romance due to accidentally leaving havoc and destruction in her wake. The Swiss Family Robinson, Flonne of the Mysterious Island, invites you to embark on a captivating adventure alongside the resourceful Flonne and her family as they navigate the enigmatic wonders of an uncharted island, weaving a heartfelt tale of survival, discovery, and the unbreakable bonds of kinship. The Tale of Princess Kaguya, a visually stunning, emotionally resonant film about a bamboo cutter who raises a mysterious celestial being as his daughter. The Tatami Galaxy, a thought-provoking and surrealistic journey through a college student's repetitions of his freshman year as he tries to find the true purpose of his life. The Tatami Time Machine Blues, a group of misfits travel through time in a tatami-powered time machine to right their wrongs and alter the course of history. The Testament of Sister New Devil, a teenage boy's life takes a devilish turn when he discovers he has a new demon stepsister, leading to a sinful blend of supernatural battles, ecchi humor, and steamy harem dynamics. The Trapp Family Story. The hills are alive with the sound of music, and the Trapp family is the melody that enchants the audience in this heartwarming anime. The Troubled Life of Miss Kotora takes viewers on an emotional journey with a girl who possesses the ability to read minds, leading to a life of isolation and misunderstanding until she meets new friends who accept her for who she is, leading to a heartwarming tale of friendship, healing, and the power of genuine connections in overcoming past trauma. The Truth of Japanese Fairy Tales reveals the dark truth behind fairy tales, telling horrific scenarios that push them to the far extremes to make the viewer understand how terrible things happen in the world and that sometimes there's nothing we can do about it. The Tunnel to Summer, the Exit of Goodbye. Within the depths of a mysterious tunnel lies a poignant tale of bittersweet farewells and the transformative journey of self-discovery, intertwining the lives of disparate souls, seeking solace and redemption under the radiant glow of summer's embrace. The 12 Kingdoms, a fantastical tale of kingdoms, political intrigue, and personal growth as the protagonist travels through parallel worlds. The Ultimate Esper R humorously depicts a robot boy's idealized high school life in a photography club filled with quirky characters while embracing Japanese subcultures of the 80s. The Urara of Labyrinth Town. 4 young girls set out on a mystical adventure to become professional fortune tellers in a charming and whimsical town. The vampire dies in no time. In a realm where vampires reign, a quirky vampire hunter and an immortal vampire team up in a comedic battle against the forces of darkness, fangs and laughs clashing in an epic showdown of absurdity and supernatural mayhem. The Wallflower weaves a comedic tale centered around a group of handsome young men tasked with turning a gloomy and eccentric girl into a refined lady, leading to hilarious situations, unexpected transformations, and a heartwarming exploration of self-acceptance, friendship, and the power of embracing one's unique qualities. The Way of the House Husband. This uproarious series takes a hilarious spin on traditional gender roles, portraying the life of Tatsu, a former Yakuza boss who has traded in his criminal life for domestic duties, showcasing his over-the-top dedication to being the ultimate house husband. The Wedge Between. Set in a dystopian future, the story explores the forbidden romance between Riki, a rebellious slum dweller, and Iason, a member of the elite ruling class, in a highly stratified society where personal desires clash with societal norms and power dynamics. The Wind Rises, a visually stunning tale of the life of Jiro Horikoshi,
the designer of the infamous Zero fighter plane, as he balances his passion for aviation with the hardships of war-torn Japan. The World God Only Knows combines romance, comedy, and gaming, as a self-proclaimed dating sim master must use his virtual skills to win the hearts of real girls and capture runaway spirits in a captivating series of romantic conquests. The world's finest assassin gets reincarnated in another world as an aristocrat. Follow Lou as he embraces his new identity while using his skills to navigate political intrigue, protect his loved ones, and uncover the truth behind his past while maintaining a delicate balance between his two lives. Therme Rome. Lucius, a Roman bath architect, finds himself inexplicably transported through time to modern-day Japan, where he discovers a wealth of innovative ideas for Roman baths, leading to comical cultural clashes and a series of misadventures as he tries to adapt and bring these newfound concepts back to ancient Rome. They Were 11, a captivating tale of 10 aspiring space cadets facing a suspenseful test of their skills and camaraderie as they encounter an unexpected 11th member with a secret agenda. This art club has a problem. The comedic misadventures of a passionate art club member and her eccentric clubmates as they navigate the challenges of creating and appreciating art while dealing with their quirky personalities and the various problems that arise in their daily lives. This boy can fight aliens. Journey alongside different boys with unique abilities as they navigate extraordinary situations and inner struggles, forming unexpected connections. This is the police station in front of Kamiari Park in Katsushika Ward. The zany and irreverent, everyday antics of a lovable but bumbling group of police officers, serving up a hilarious and insightful critique of Japanese society in the process. Those Who Hunt Elves. Accidentally transported to a land of elves, a group of humans embarks on a comical quest to find and remove tattoos from the elves' bodies, which hold the scattered spell needed for their return home. Tico and Friends of the Seven Seas. Nanami and her father, a marine biologist, travel the world in search of the legendary luminous whale, aided by their orca companion and crew, while they fight against an organization seeking to capture the whale for its own purposes. Tiger and Bunny. A middle-aged veteran and a young rookie team up to protect the city, while grappling with their own personal struggles and chasing the elusive spotlight of fame in this unique superhero anime set in a futuristic world. Time Bokon series. Time Bokon, Time Fighters. A time-traveling duo fights to reclaim stolen treasures and protect history from a villainous group seeking to rewrite it. Time Bokon series Yatterman. A pair of masked heroes uses gadgets and mechs to stop the villainous Doronbo gang from taking over the world. Time Bokon series Zenderman. A team of heroes travels through time to stop a group of villains from obtaining a powerful artifact. Time Bokon series Yato Dedamon, Firebird. A trio of heroes travel through different eras to stop a villainous organization from changing history. Time Bokon series Gyakuten Ipatsuman. A pro wrestler dons a superhero persona to fight against a criminal organization. Time Bokon series Itadakiman. A young boy transforms into a superhero to fight against an evil organization seeking world domination. Time Bokon series Royal Revival. The heroes from the previous Time Bokon series team up to save the world from the evil Time Shogun. Time Bokon 2000. Kaito Kira Mekimon. A team of thieves with a Robin Hood mentality steal from the rich to give to the poor. Time Bokon series New Yatterman. Descendants of the original Yatterman duo use their gadgets to stop a new villainous group. Time Bokon series Yatterman Knight. A young girl and her friends set out to restore the legacy of the Yatterman heroes in a dystopian world ruled by a tyrant. Time Bokon 24. In a zany race through time and space, a bumbling trio of heroes and their eccentric companions strive to collect legendary artifacts, battling the forces of evil and the quirks of time travel along the way. Time of Eve explores the relationship between humans and androids in a future where they coexist.
delving into themes of identity and the nature of consciousness. Time Stranger. In a gripping tale of time travel, Tetsuko and her companions embark on a dangerous journey through history, altering fate and facing personal sacrifices to protect the past and future. Time Travel Tondekamon. 3 friends find a time-traveling tea kettle that takes them on wild adventures through history. To Be Hero. When a narcissistic toilet seat designer gains superpowers and becomes a butt-kicking hero, he learns important lessons about fatherhood, responsibility, and hygiene. To Heart. In the realm of school life and teenage romance, a kind-hearted boy navigates a series of heartfelt encounters and friendships with a diverse group of girls, capturing the essence of youth and the complexities of young love. To Love Rue Trouble, a hilariously steamy romp through the misadventures of a high school boy caught in the orbit of an alluring alien princess and a bevy of beautiful girls. To Your Eternity follows the extraordinary journey of an immortal being, initially in the form of a shape-shifting orb, as it traverses the realms of life and death, encountering diverse individuals and experiencing the complexities of human emotions, resilience, and the eternal longing for connection and purpose. Toei, a slice-of-life movie about an indie rock band struggling to break out into mainstream success in late 80s Tokyo, as they face schemes from a rival pop idol's manager and navigate relationships with eccentric girlfriends and beautiful idols. Today in Class 5-2, get ready for a comedic roller coaster ride with the mischievous antics of a group of 5th graders as they navigate the chaos of school life. Toilet-bound Hanaku-kun fleshes away the notion of ordinary school mysteries as it delves into a whimsical and supernatural world centered around a mischievous bathroom ghost and a unique twist on urban legends. Tokimeki Memorial. A high school boy navigates the complexities of adolescence, forming bonds with various girls and experiencing heartwarming moments, all while juggling academics, extracurricular activities, and the pursuit of love in a vibrant slice-of-life setting. Tokimeki Tonight. A charming romantic comedy that follows a high school girl who discovers she's a vampire and attends a school for supernatural beings where she falls in love with a werewolf classmate. Tokyo Babylon. A spellbinding tale of supernatural mysteries and clashing destinies in the heart of Tokyo, where a young Onmyuji must confront the darkness lurking beneath the city's surface. Tokyo Demon Academy Swordwind Chronicles, TOE. In the midst of a dark supernatural outbreak in Tokyo, a group of high school students with unique powers and ancient destinies forms an unlikely alliance, battling hordes of demonic creatures and uncovering the truth behind the mysterious events plaguing their city. Tokyo Ghoul, a dark and intense anime about a college student who turns into a ghoul and must navigate life in a society of humans and ghouls. Tokyo Godfathers delivers a heartwarming and comedic Christmas adventure as 3 unlikely misfits embark on a whimsical journey through the bustling streets of Tokyo to reunite a lost baby with its family. Tokyo Magnitude 8.0, a thought-provoking disaster anime that explores the emotional struggles of a brother and sister in a post-apocalyptic world. Tokyo Marble Chocolate portrays a dual-perspective love story that follows the experiences of a couple, told from both the boyfriend's and girlfriend's perspectives on the same day, leading to humorous and touching encounters, miscommunications, and reflections on the challenges of relationships and the different ways people perceive and navigate love, all set against the backdrop of Tokyo's urban landscape. Tokyo Mew Mew whisks audiences into a colorful world where a group of girls infused with the DNA of endangered animals must balance their ordinary lives with their duties as Mew Mews, using their newfound powers to battle otherworldly creatures and protect the Earth's ecosystem, all while navigating friendship, romance, and the challenges of their unique identities. Tokyo Ravens. In a world where onmyodo, spiritual arts, and supernatural creatures exist, a high school boy with latent powers must prove himself and overcome his past as he joins forces with a talented onmyoji girl to protect Tokyo from dark forces and unravel the mysteries surrounding his family's legacy. Tokyo Tribe 2.
Amidst a chaotic and divided Tokyo, various street gangs clash in a battle for dominance, power, and survival, leading to intense conflicts, unexpected alliances, and a struggle to control the city's underground world. Tokyo Underground. Two high school students, Ruri and Rumina, find themselves pulled into a hidden world beneath Tokyo, filled with powerful martial artists and mystical creatures as they embark on a quest to rescue Ruri's father and confront the dark forces threatening both worlds. Tokyo Vice, the Tokyo Project. When a professor's murder leads to corruption, kidnapping, and a high-tech battle, a determined trio from the Rats Detective Agency takes on a powerful industrial giant to expose the truth and save a loved one. Tokyo Revengers, a story of a man who travels back in time to seek revenge and save his loved ones. Tomorrow's Nadia, a spirited orphan named Nadia, armed with a mysterious locket, embarks on a journey across Europe in search of her mother while encountering a tapestry of colorful characters and unexpected twists. Tonari no Seki-kun, the master of killing time, follows the daily distractions of a boy in class and the hijinks that ensue as a result of his hyperactive imagination as he draws all of the attention of his desk neighbor. Tonikaku, Fly Me to the Moon. After an unconventional meet cute involving a truck and a promise to get married, a studious boy and an enigmatic girl navigate the ups and downs of married life, all while keeping a peculiar secret from the past. Toradora, a heartwarming romantic comedy that follows the unlikely friendship between two high school classmates as they navigate the ups and downs of teenage love. Toriko, a skilled gourmet hunter, ventures into dangerous and exotic territories, searching for the rarest and most delicious ingredients in order to create the ultimate menu and satisfy his insatiable appetite. Totemo, Lucky Mon, a humorous parody of superhero stories that follows the adventures of an incredibly lucky and absurdly powerful hero who always manages to save the day no matter how ridiculous the situation. Touch, a classic sports drama series with a realistic and detailed art style, depicting the heartwarming story of sibling rivalry, love, and baseball. Toho Fantasy Kaleidoscope, a fan-made animated series that reimagines characters from the Toho Project video game series in vibrant visual spectacles, showcasing their abilities and engaging in spell card battles within a magical and fantastical world. Tosho Daimos combines giant robot action, forbidden love, and interstellar conflicts to present an epic mecha anime where a young pilot must reconcile his loyalty to his family with his growing affection for an alien princess. Tower of God, a thrilling and epic anime that follows the story of a young boy named Bomb as he climbs a mysterious tower to find his friend and discovers the dark secrets of the tower's creators. The Transformers, the movie. Witness an epic clash of destiny as iconic robots in disguise, led by Optimus Prime, rise amidst catchy 80s tunes and shocking robot fatalities to face their most audacious challenge yet. Trapped in a dating sim, the world of otome games is tough for mobs. A high school student finds himself transported into a world that resembles a dating simulation game he used to play. But now, he's a background character surrounded by charismatic and overbearing heroes who inadvertently make his life complicated and challenging. Trava, Fist Planet, follows a space trucker who gets caught up in intergalactic conflicts and adventures on various planets. Treasure Island, set sail on a perilous adventure as young Jim Hawkins and a crew of swashbucklers embark on a treacherous journey to find buried treasure, encountering mutinous pirates, cunning plots, and the enigmatic Long John Silver along the way. Tree and the Sun. A samurai in training and his master navigate the turbulent political landscape of 19th century Japan while grappling with questions of loyalty, justice, and their own identities. Triage X. In this action-packed series, a group of skilled medical professionals, led by the enigmatic Black Label organization, takes justice into their own hands by targeting criminals that slip through the cracks of the legal system, all while juggling their responsibilities as healers and vigilantes. Trigun, a sci-fi western about a notorious gunman with a mysterious past who encounters various challenges in a dangerous post-apocalyptic world. Trinity 7. When a teenage boy's normal life is shattered, he joins a group of powerful female mages known as the Trinity 7 in order to uncover the truth behind his world's destruction and rescue his childhood friend in a captivating blend of action, romance, and supernatural intrigue. Triton of the Sea. Set in a post-apocalyptic world where humanity resides underwater, Triton, a young boy with the ability to communicate with marine life, embarks on a journey to seek vengeance against the oppressive rulers of the surface, leading to a grand adventure filled with rebellion and self-discovery. Trouble Chocolate. When a magical chocolate turns a student's life upside down, he must navigate love, mayhem, jealousies, and mysteries with the help of a puppet girl and a quirky group of friends. Tsubasa, Reservoir Chronicle. Taking place in the same multiverse as Cardcaptor Sakura, weaves an intricate tapestry of adventure and heartache as a group of diverse travelers embarks on a perilous journey through parallel worlds, battling their own demons while searching for lost memories and cherished wishes. Tsukimichi, The Journey of the Moon-Led to Another World, chronicles the adventures of Makoto Misumi, a high school student who is summoned to a fantasy world as a hero, only to be rejected by the goddess and sent to the farthest corners of the world, where he embraces his new life, befriends various races, and becomes a powerful force in the midst of political intrigue and magical conflicts. Tsugumomo. When a high school student's treasured Obi transforms into a powerful girl with supernatural abilities, they join forces to battle malevolent spirits and unravel the mysteries of their intertwined existence. Tsukipro, the animation. Delve into the competitive and vibrant world of the entertainment industry as 4 idol groups, Solid S, Quell, Soara, and Growth, strive for success, facing challenges, rivalries, and personal growth along their journey to stardom. Tsukiyuta, the animation. In a world where months are personified as handsome young men with unique talents, follow the lives, dreams, and music-filled journeys of idol units Six Gravity and Procalarum as they navigate fame, friendship, and their individual destinies. Tsugumomo entangles viewers in an enticing blend of supernatural battles, comedic mishaps, and a hint of ecchi as a high school student teams up with a spirited deity-infused Obi to confront malevolent spirits and unravel the mysteries of the spiritual realm. Tsukuyomi, Moon Phase, bewitches audiences with its enchanting blend of vampire lore, whimsical romance, and gothic charm, as a young photographer finds himself entangled in the world of supernatural creatures when he encounters a mischievous vampire girl with a sweet tooth for mischief and a taste for moonlit adventures. Turnover, Mr. Click-Clack, embarks on a whimsical journey as a young girl's attempt to summon a fox spirit leads to the arrival of various supernatural beings, including the Kokori-san, a mischievous fox spirit who takes on a guardian role, leading to comedic interactions, unexpected relationships, and heartwarming moments as they navigate the fine line between the supernatural and the everyday. Tweenie Witches, a young girl with a passion for science, accidentally enters a magical realm and teams up with rebellious witches to challenge the traditional notions of magic and create a new order. Twilight of the Cockroaches, a hybrid film that uses animated cockroaches interacting with live-action actors to explore deeper subjects thematically, including international relations and economics of Japan at the peak of its economic success in the late 80s. Twilight of the Dark Master explores the battle between good and evil in a world where darkness threatens to consume all. Twilight Q, a supernatural anime about a group of people who are brought together to solve mysterious cases in a dark and eerie world. Twin Angel, Twinkle Paradise, Phantom Thief Twin Angels. 2 high school girls lead double lives as the magical crime-fighting duo Twin Angel, using their special powers to combat evil and protect their city, all while navigating the challenges of adolescence. Twin Star Exorcists. 2 young exorcists with opposing personalities and destinies are fated to work together to combat malevolent spirits and the impending apocalypse, forging a unique bond as they take on supernatural threats and uncover their true potential. Chapter 97. You. Uchitama, Have You Seen My Tama? Follows a neighborhood's anthropomorphic animals as they form heartwarming bonds, explore loyalty and friendship, and bridge the animal and human worlds through lighthearted adventures. UFO Princess Valkyrie. When an Earthling accidentally proposes to a mischievous alien princess, humorous intergalactic chaos and touching cross-cultural romance unfold. UFO Robot Grandizer. A princely alien hero pilots a mighty retro robot to defend Earth from invasion, forging alliances and igniting intergalactic heroism. UFO Warrior Diapolon. A boy's transforming motorcycle unlocks his hidden powers to battle alien invaders, uncover ancient secrets, and protect Earth from imminent destruction. Ultra Maniac. A magical misfit witch navigates human high school life, sparking comedic misadventures and heartwarming friendships. Ultraman. The Ultraman. An officer secretly teams up with an extraterrestrial superhero to combat alien invasions while concealing his identity from comrades. Ultraman Kids. In a whimsical chibi adventure across the cosmos, the lively companions of Ultraman Kids embark on a journey to the M7.8 star, unraveling tales of proverbs and seeking a mother's love across 30 million light years, all while spreading love and peace. Ultraman USA. 3 Ultraman warriors join forces with the members of the U.S. Air Force's acrobatic team to battle the so-keen monsters that have fallen to Earth. Ultraman Graffiti. Join Ultraman in his daily misadventures as he navigates the challenges of commuting, school visits, hometown trips, car sales, matchmaking, and an inheritance dispute. Ultraman Super Fighter Legend. In a world of deformed Ultra Series characters, Ultraman and his allies don armor known as metal breasts and become skilled fighters, engaging in battles against monsters and cosmic threats, culminating in a showdown with the formidable Suifan. Ultraman. A new generation of heroes, including the son of the original Ultraman, fights to protect Earth from monstrous threats and uncover a sinister alien conspiracy. Ulysses. Jeanne d'Arc and the Alchemist Knight. Set in an alternate history, the series follows Montmorency, a young alchemist who teams up with the legendary Joan of Arc to use alchemy in their quest to end the 100 Years' War, all while facing political intrigue and supernatural foes. Uma Musume, Pretty Derby. In a world where horse girls embody the spirits of famous racehorses, follow the determined Special Week as she trains and competes in the rigorous sport of Twinkle Series horse racing, forging bonds of friendship and striving for greatness. Go engages viewers in a world of mysteries and politics as a brilliant detective and his enigmatic partner navigate a post-war society, solving crimes and unraveling political conspiracies, all while delving into the philosophical implications of truth, lies, and the blurred boundaries between justice and manipulation in a society shaped by technology and deceit. Unbreakable Machine Doll. In a steampunk world where magical dolls duel each other, a skilled puppeteer and his sentient automaton seek vengeance against those who wronged them while unraveling the secrets behind their existence. Uncle from Another World breaks the mold of typical isekai by subverting viewer expectations in a genuinely amusing way, with a dry, meta humor and a quirky cast of characters led by the titular character, a middle-aged man who wakes up from a coma after 17 years and shares his experience of being transported to a magical world with his nephew via a YouTube channel. Undefeated Bahamut Chronicle. In a world where ancient weapons called drag rides are piloted by skilled knights, a former prince, now disguised as a female student, challenges the elite academy's hierarchy while forming unexpected bonds and uncovering the truth behind his past. Underground Magic Lantern Theater. Midori, the Camellia Girl. A hauntingly twisted and dark movie that explores the disturbing world of a young girl named Midori, who is exploited by a cruel and manipulative circus owner. Undersea Super Train, Marine Express. A thrilling underwater train journey that takes unexpected turns as passengers encounter danger, fight criminals, and even travel back in time to help a civilization threatened by a powerful sorcerer. Unico, a small but extraordinary unicorn, spreads love and happiness across time and space, melting even the coldest of hearts with his innocent charisma. Uninhabited Planet Survive. After crash landing on a seemingly uninhabited planet, a group of students must learn to work together, harness their individual talents, and adapt to their new environment in order to survive and find a way back home. Unlimited Fafnir. In a world where girls manifest the powers of dragons, a young man enrolls in an academy filled with dragon-wielding maidens, becoming embroiled in a dangerous battle against a mysterious enemy threatening their existence. Urotsuki Doji, Legend of the Overfiend, unleashes a dark and seductive tapestry of eroticism and horror, immersing viewers in a tumultuous realm where supernatural beings clash, unbridled desires surge, and the fate of humanity hangs in a precarious balance. Ushio to Tora. The fate of the world hangs in the balance as a brash young boy and a powerful demon form an uneasy alliance to combat malevolent supernatural threats while uncovering the secrets of their entwined pasts. Uta Kata, Poem Fragment. A young girl receives a magical amulet that grants her the ability to transform into a powerful warrior, leading to a narrative that delves into her struggles, emotions, and the moral dilemmas she faces as she grapples with the consequences of her newfound power, while also highlighting themes of identity, friendship, and the blurred lines between light and darkness. Utawa Reirumono, the one being sung, melds elements of fantasy and political intrigue as an amnesiac man with a mysterious mask is embroiled in a war-torn land's conflicts, grappling with his forgotten past while forging alliances and facing formidable foes to shape the destiny of a world in turmoil. Uzaki-chan wants to hang out, follow the comedic escapades of Sakurai, an introverted college student, and his energetic, buxom kohai, Uzaki-chan, as she persistently tries to draw him out of his shell and into a series of amusing misadventures. Uza Maid hilariously turns the conventional maid trope on its head as a former JSDF soldier finds herself enlisted as a maid, bringing a whole new level of intensity to household chores while dealing with the overzealous affections of her young mistress. Chapter 98. V. Valley of the White Birds. The protagonist encounters the enigmatic figures of a hooded elder, a white bird, and a black bird, navigating the depths of his own soul to find redemption amidst the ethereal beauty of the watercolor-infused artistry. Valvrave the Liberator. In a world divided by conflict, a group of high school students gain access to powerful mechs called Valvraves, setting off a chain of events that will challenge their loyalties, ideals, and the fate of humanity itself. Vampire Hunter D. A timeless tale of a half-human, half-vampire warrior hunting the undead in a gothic world filled with both ancient magic and futuristic technology. Vampire in the Garden. In a post-apocalyptic world, a young human girl embarks on a journey with the Vampire Queen in search of the harmonious paradise, where vampires and humans can coexist, facing internal and external conflicts that test their understanding and compassion for each other. Vampire Night immerses viewers in a captivating world of forbidden romance and dark secrets as a young girl navigates the intricate web of vampire politics and her own conflicted heart, torn between her loyalty to a vampire elite and her growing affection for a protective classmate. Vampire Princess Miyu seduces viewers into a hauntingly beautiful realm where a enigmatic vampire princess, clad in darkness and melancholy, wanders the night, balancing the line between salvation and damnation, all while harboring a tragic secret. Vampire Wars. An anime about a battle between the forces of good and evil as vampires attempt to take over the world. Vandred. In a universe divided by gender, a young male pilot finds himself unexpectedly stranded on an all-female spaceship and must learn to coexist with the enemy in order to survive the galactic conflict. Vassalord follows the intriguing partnership between a vampire named Charlie and his loyal vampire hunter and former priest Johnny as they embark on supernatural adventures while dealing with their complicated pasts and the unbreakable bond between them. Venus Wars, a thrilling movie about a battle for the future of Venus, where humanity is fighting for survival against powerful and dangerous forces. Vermeil in Gold, a skilled but down-and-out mage summons a powerful and seductive demoness who becomes his familiar and flame as they face various challenges in the magical world. Vivara in Your Dream. Within the realm of dreams, a young girl embarks on a mysterious journey guided by a shamanic entity, and through the ephemeral encounters and fleeting moments, she discovers the power of her own imagination and the delicate balance between fantasy and reality. Vexile, 2077 Japanese Isolation. In a dystopian future, a covert military agent infiltrates Japan, which has isolated itself from the world, to uncover the truth behind their advanced technology and the enigmatic entity known as Daiwa.
Video Girl I. A heartbroken young man rents a video that brings a beautiful girl to life, but their love story is not without challenges.
Video Warrior Laser On. When a young gamer is transported into a virtual world, he becomes the pilot of Laser On, a powerful mecha, and battles against the evil forces of Dazan, blurring the lines between reality and the digital realm. Beautiful Joe. After being transported into a movie world, Average Joe undergoes a transformation, becoming the superhero Beautiful Joe, as he battles through various film-inspired landscapes and faces off against nefarious villains to rescue his kidnapped girlfriend Sylvia. Vinland Saga, an epic historical anime that follows the journey of a young Viking warrior as he navigates the treacherous world of medieval Scandinavia. Violence Jack, Slum King, Harlem Bomberhen, a brutal post-apocalyptic world where chaos reigns and the only certainty is the merciless wrath of Violence Jack. Violet Evergarden, the movie, an emotional masterpiece that explores the human condition through the eyes of a former soldier turned auto-memory doll and her purpose in life through the art of letter writing. Virtua Fighter. Based on the popular video game, this anime follows the adventures of martial artists as they compete in a global fighting tournament combining action, character development, and martial arts in a thrilling and competitive world. Vivid Red Operation. In a world threatened by mysterious alien creatures, a group of energetic girls harness the power of their emotions to become magical warriors and protect their city, combining action, friendship, and sci-fi elements in a colorful and dynamic series. Vivi, Fluorite Eye's Song, a thrilling and thought-provoking sci-fi adventure that follows the journey of a highly advanced AI named Vivi as she navigates the complexities of time travel and works to prevent a catastrophic future event. Voltage Fighter Go Kaiser indulges in fan service, violent clashes, and playful nods to fighting games as ordinary student Isato transforms into the mighty Go Kaiser with the help of the Kaiser Stone. Voltron, Defender of the Universe. A group of brave pilots combine their lion-shaped mechas to create a mighty defender, challenging evil forces and forging an unforgettable legend.
Chapter 99. W.
Wish. When two twins discover a magical creature that grants wishes, their whimsical desires send them on a fantastical journey of self-discovery and sisterly bonds. Wacky science fiction series, Wandaba Style. In this zany comedic anime, an eccentric girl band embarks on a wild quest to reach the moon using madcap, unconventional science. Wacky TV Na-Na-Na. A struggling TV station, TV Na-Na-Na, embarks on daring adventures and outrageous schemes in a desperate attempt to boost ratings and save their network, culminating in a perilous expedition to capture the legendary monster Kraken in the treacherous Banana Triangle. Wagamama Fairy Mirumo de Pone. A young girl discovers a mischievous fairy in her new cup, leading to whimsical magical adventures filled with friendship, love, and a dash of chaos. Wakako Sake. A charming slice of life following the delightful Wakako, a 26-year-old office lady, as she indulges in her passion for drinking and explores the world of Japanese sake after work. Wandering Sun explores the delicate journey of two transgender friends, a boy who wishes to be a girl and a girl who wishes to be a boy, as they navigate the challenges of identity, self-discovery, and societal expectations, highlighting their personal struggles, growth, and the supportive relationships that help them find acceptance and understanding. Wandering Witch, The Journey of Elena. Follow the enchanting travels of Elena, a young witch, as she explores diverse lands, encounters unique characters, and unravels the secrets of the magical world. Wangan Midnight, an adrenaline-fueled tale of high-speed street racing, sleek sports cars, and the unyielding passion that fuels a young driver's pursuit of his dreams on the infamous Wangan Highway. Wasteful Days of High School Girls. A comedic slice-of-life series chronicles the daily lives of 3 high school girls, Tanaka, Watanabe, and Baka, as they navigate the ups and downs of adolescence with a unique blend of eccentricity, humor, and the occasional misadventure. Wata Mote, It's Not My Fault That I'm Not Popular, humorously delves into the awkward and relatable world of social anxiety as a socially inept high school girl navigates cringe-inducing situations, comically struggling to fulfill her dreams of popularity while providing a heartfelt exploration of self-acceptance. Wata 10, An Angel Flew Down to Me. A young girl's life takes an unexpectedly adorable turn when her sister's angelic friend becomes her quirky and overly affectionate new neighbor. We Are Manga Artists. The Story of Tokiwaso. A group of young manga artists residing in an apartment in Tokyo face various challenges and joys while living together and creating works that become popular nationwide. We Were There. This poignant anime explores the tumultuous relationship between a boy and a girl as they experience the raw emotions, challenges, and bittersweet memories of young love. Weathering with You. A teenage boy meets a girl who can control the weather, leading them on a fantastical journey to save their rain-soaked city, exploring love, sacrifice, and nature's power. Wedding Peach. 3 high school girls balance student life with their secret roles as love angels, harnessing the power of love as magical warriors, protecting the world from darkness. Welcome to Demon School, Iruma-kun. A kind-hearted human boy must navigate the challenges of demonic education, unexpected friendships, and eccentric teachers while trying to keep his true identity under wraps. Welcome to Irabu's Office takes viewers on a whimsical and psychological roller coaster as a peculiar psychiatrist, donning various animal suits, treats his patients' eccentricities with unorthodox methods, unraveling their minds and touching their hearts in an unconventional therapeutic journey. Welcome to the Ballroom. A timid student stumbles into competitive ballroom dancing, and through rigorous training and passionate partners, transforms into a skilled dancer vying for the top spot. Welcome to the Space Show. A group of children on summer vacation discover a magical space dog and embark on an intergalactic adventure, encountering strange creatures and civilizations while trying to save an alien planet. Welber Story, Sisters of Welber. Set in a medieval fantasy world, this series chronicles the adventures of a mismatched pair, a runaway princess and a roguish thief, as they embark on a journey full of peril and discovery, ultimately aiming to bring prosperity and unity to their divided lands. What's Michael follows the humorous and relatable antics of a male orange tiger cat named Michael and his various owners, showcasing the unique and often contradictory behaviors of cats in different situations. When Marnie Was There. A poignant tale of friendship and self-discovery as a young girl forms an enchanting bond with a mysterious girl named Marnie, unlocking secrets from the past and learning to embrace her own identity and sense of belonging. Whisper of the Heart. A heartwarming coming-of-age tale about a young girl's love for books, her budding romance with a fellow student, and her connection to a mysterious antique shop. Whistle follows the journey of a young and determined soccer player who faces numerous challenges both on and off the field as he strives to achieve his dreams of becoming a professional athlete while forming lasting friendships and rivalries along the way. White Album delves into the complexities of romance and music as a college student becomes involved with multiple women, including his girlfriend and an up-and-coming idol, leading to emotional turmoil, conflicting desires, and the intertwining of personal and professional aspirations against the backdrop of a music-filled world. White Fang. A young boy and his wolf embark on a challenging journey from the wrath of a vengeful townsman. White Snake. In a mystical world where humans and snake demons coexist, a forbidden love story unfolds as a man with no memory of his past and a snake demon princess with a hidden agenda struggle to overcome their differences and the dark forces that threaten their world. Why the hell are you here, teacher? A high school boy finds himself in a series of hilariously compromising situations with his various attractive female teachers, leading to comedic and often ecchi misadventures as they attempt to navigate their unconventional relationships while keeping their secret from the rest of the school. Wicked City, a dark fantasy set in a world where supernatural creatures and humans coexist, but tensions run high between the two species. Wild 7, Biker Nights, a high-speed, action-packed anime about a group of rebels fighting against a corrupt government. Windaria, Fairy Tale War, enchants audiences with its captivating tale of star-crossed love and the devastating consequences of war, blending mesmerizing animation, rich storytelling, and a profound exploration of the human spirit in the face of tragedy. Windy Tales gracefully sweeps viewers into a whimsical world where ordinary girls harness the power of the wind, unraveling their own emotions while exploring the enchanting mysteries that dance through the skies. Winter Days. This experimental anime, based on haiku poetry, interweaves the works of 36 different poets in a visual and auditory exploration of the beauty and transience of winter, capturing moments of life in delicate and evocative vignettes. Winter Sonata. Against the backdrop of winter landscapes, a heartwarming yet heartbreaking love story unfolds as childhood friends reunite, only to be confronted by amnesia, misunderstandings, and the passage of time that tests the strength of their bond. Wise Man's Grandchild. A modern-day salaryman is reincarnated into a fantasy world as a baby and raised by a wise magician, growing up with incredible magical abilities and embarking on adventures while trying to balance his extraordinary powers with his lack of common sense. Wish Dragon. In modern-day Shanghai, a young man named Din discovers a magical teapot containing a wish-granting dragon named Long, who helps him navigate the complexities of life and reconnect with a childhood friend, all while uncovering the true meaning of happiness and fulfillment. Wish Upon the Pleiades. A group of high school girls with a passion for stargazing are granted the power to transform into magical beings and embark on an enchanting quest to collect fragments of an alien engine, all while juggling their everyday lives. Wish, presented by Clamp. In a tale of celestial beings and human connections, an angel named Kohaku is sent to Earth to observe humanity and forms a bond with a doctor named Shuichiro, setting off a series of events that explore love, sacrifice, and the blurred lines between the mortal and the divine. Witch Girl Meg. A delightful blend of magical adventures, cute characters, and heartwarming lessons as a young witch in training faces challenges and grows through the power of friendship and perseverance. Witch Hunter Robin follows a teenage witch who joins a secret organization tasked with hunting down rogue supernatural beings using her unique powers. Witchblade. Delve into a world where power, destiny, and a mysterious sentient artifact collide as a determined mother balances the forces of good and evil. Witchcraft Works. A seemingly ordinary high school student discovers that he's the target of various supernatural factions because of his connection to a powerful witch, leading to a series of magical battles and comedic situations as he becomes a protector of his witchy crush. Witchy Precure, Maho Girls, follows the magical adventures of Mirai and Riko, two young girls from different magical worlds who team up to become the powerful Precure warriors, battling dark forces and learning the true meaning of friendship, hope, and the magic within. With a dog and a cat, every day is fun. A heartwarming series that chronicles the daily lives and humorous interactions between a dog named Inu, a cat named Neko, and their doting owner, offering a charming glimpse into the joys and quirks of living with both furry companions. Wizard Barristers, Benmashi Cecil. In a world where magic is a recognized legal practice, Cecil Sudo, a young wizard and rookie attorney, defends fellow magic users in court while unraveling the mysteries behind a conspiracy that threatens both the magical and human realms. Wizardry. Based on the classic video game series, a group of adventurers explores treacherous dungeons, battles monsters, and uncovers ancient mysteries in a fantasy world filled with magic and danger. Wolf Children.
A heartwarming tale of a single mother's journey raising her half-human, half-wolf children while embracing their unique nature. Wolf Girl and Black Prince. Desperate to fit in, Erika Shinohara fabricates a boyfriend using a stranger's photo, only to find herself entangled in a complex web of lies when the boy in the picture turns out to be famous. Wolf's Reign. A post-apocalyptic tale of a pack of wolves on a journey to find the promised land in a world where humans have turned into mindless beasts. Wolfed Away. A young boy and his family relocate to a seemingly tranquil rural village, but as he uncovers its eerie secrets, he becomes embroiled in a chilling mystery involving hidden identities, supernatural creatures, and a community that isn't what it appears to be. Wonder Beat Scramble. In a futuristic sci-fi adventure set in the year 2121, young Susumu joins the medical rescue team White Pegasus to combat mysterious extraterrestrial beings invading human bodies and causing unexplained health issues, all while uncovering the truth behind his father's disappearance. Wonder Egg Priority cracks open the fragile shell of adolescence as a group of girls embarks on a surreal and emotionally charged journey into dreamlike realms, battling their own inner demons while uncovering the dark secrets that haunt their troubled lives. Wonder Garden, Control Bear. A young girl's encounter with a sentient teddy bear leads her to a realm of floating teddy bears, where together they help a giant mecha bear break free from a dilapidated mall. Words bubble up like soda pop. In a summer filled with haiku, Cherry and Smile come together to embark on a heartwarming journey, helping a senile man to find a lost vinyl record while discovering the power of their own words and connection. Working with Voice beautifully harmonizes the comedic symphony of voice acting and the trials of a high school student moonlighting as an eroge voice actor, striking a chord with both laughter and heartfelt moments. Working serves up a delectable slice-of-life comedy as a group of restaurant employees navigate the chaotic world of customer service, eccentric coworkers, and the delightful messiness of their own personal lives. World Trigger. When mysterious interdimensional creatures known as neighbors threaten Earth, an organization known as Border rises to defend humanity, employing agents with unique triggers to battle the invaders in this action-packed science fiction series. World War Blue. In the center of a blue world. In a fantastical world inspired by video game consoles, two rival nations, one based on the Sega and the other on the Nintendo console, engage in a comedic and action-packed war filled with parodies and references to beloved gaming franchises. World's Greatest First Love. A talented editor finds himself working under his high school love, now a successful editor-in-chief, in this romantic comedy drama set in the competitive world of manga publishing. World End. What do you do at the end of the world? Are you busy? Will you save us? Set in a post-apocalyptic world where humanity faces extinction from mysterious beasts, the story follows a carefree man who becomes the guardian of a group of fairy-like beings, exploring themes of loneliness, sacrifice, and the pursuit of happiness amid the remnants of civilization. Wotakoi. Love is hard for otaku. Hilariously celebrates the quirks and challenges of romance in the otaku world, weaving a heartwarming tale of love, friendship, and geeky camaraderie that proves finding a kindred spirit makes the journey worth every awkward moment. Chapter 100. X. 1999. X. This visually stunning and action-packed anime follows a group of powerful psychics engaged in a deadly war that will determine humanity's fate. XXX-holic casts a mesmerizing spell, blending supernatural encounters, philosophical musings, and the journey of a young man learning the true price of wishes as he delves into the mystical world of spirits and the secrets within human desire. Chapter 101. Why? Yatamon. Magical Dreamer. A young girl's magical dreams become a reality with the help of her cute alien companion. Yamada-kun and the Seven Witches. A high school student discovers the ability to swap bodies with others through a kiss, leading to a series of comedic and supernatural escapades as he unravels the secrets of the Seven Witches in his school and explores the consequences of his newfound power. Yamada's First Time. B. Gata HK. Yamada is determined to have 100 casual sex partners.
But she is inexperienced, and hilarity ensues in her awkward attempts to seduce the boys around her. Yamato Takeru, a young boy, along with his friends, embarks on an epic adventure to protect their village from the forces of darkness, piloting a powerful deity-like robot. Yamishibai, Theater of Darkness, Japanese Ghost Stories, an anthology series presenting short, chilling ghost stories inspired by Japanese folklore and urban legends. Each episode unfolds in a traditional Kamishibai style, delivering eerie and unsettling tales to captivate the audience. Yasuke, a samurai of African origin in feudal Japan, embarks on a journey of redemption when he vows to protect a mysterious child with extraordinary powers. Yawara, a delightful series that skillfully blends comedy and sports, telling the story of a reluctant judo prodigy who navigates the challenges of love, fame, and her own inner strength. Yes, Precure 5, a dazzling and enchanting anime that unites 5 heroic girls on a magical journey to protect dreams and spread happiness, showcasing the power of friendship and the strength within their hearts. Yobi, the Five-Tailed Fox. When a shape-shifting fox encounters a human boy named Gumi, she yearns to become human herself, leading to a series of enchanting and emotional adventures as she navigates the complexities of the human world while facing a looming threat from dark forces. Yokohama Shopping Trip, a thought-provoking and tranquil story about the daily life of a robot cafe owner in a post-apocalyptic world. Yomigaru Sora, Rescue Wings, takes to the skies with a heartfelt portrayal of a young pilot's journey in the Air Self-Defense Force, highlighting his growth, challenges, and camaraderie as he learns to overcome his fears and become a skilled rescue pilot, saving lives amidst various airborne emergencies while navigating the complexities of his personal and professional life. Yona of the Dawn follows the transformation of a sheltered princess into a determined warrior as she embarks on a quest for vengeance and redemption, assembling a group of loyal companions with diverse skills and backgrounds to reclaim her kingdom from betrayal, all while discovering her own strength and purpose along the way. Yosuga no Sora, in solitude where we are least alone. Set in a rural town, this anime explores the complex and intimate relationships of a brother and sister who move back to their family home after a tragedy, leading to a series of emotionally charged and sometimes controversial encounters with other residents as they seek solace and understanding. You and Me explores the unique and heartwarming friendships between a group of high school boys who have known each other since childhood, delving into their everyday lives, school experiences, and the evolving dynamics of their relationships as they face challenges, share memories, and grow together, capturing the essence of lasting camaraderie and the bonds that shape their youth. You're Being Summoned, Azazel, embraces dark humor and the supernatural as a detective enlists the help of a mischievous demon to solve bizarre and often ridiculous cases involving supernatural creatures, leading to hilariously chaotic situations, eccentric characters, and a comedic exploration of the collision between the human and demon worlds in a unique and lighthearted narrative. You're Under Arrest. 2 female police officers chase down lawbreakers while also navigating the ups and downs of their personal lives. Yokai Ningen Bem. In a world that shuns them, 3 humanoid yokai, Bem, Bella, and Bello, with the desire to become human, protect humanity from malevolent supernatural threats, showcasing their struggles for acceptance and exploring the blurred lines between good and evil. Young Spirit Master. In an alternate historical Japan, a talented young boy named Abe no Masahiro embraces his destiny as an Onmyuji, Spirit Master, and works alongside his powerful guardian, Gurin, to protect the capital from malevolent spirits and supernatural threats. Your Lie in April, a heart-wrenching tale of love, music, and personal growth, exploring themes of loss and moving on in the aftermath of tragedy. Your Name, a beautifully animated and emotionally impactful movie about a body-swapping journey between a city boy and a countryside girl in modern-day Japan. Yowamushi Pedal, a weakling discovers his passion for cycling and strives to become a champion. Yuki Yuna is a Hero immerses viewers in a world of magical girls who protect their reality from mysterious and powerful creatures, leading to a gripping narrative that delves into the sacrifices, struggles, and camaraderie of the heroines as they battle for the greater good, while exploring themes of selflessness, inner strength, and the toll that heroism can take on both body and soul. Yuki, Snow Fairy, a celestial adolescent journeys to feudal Japan, armed with her magical snow steed to rescue a ravaged village from bandits, warlords, and the wrath of a vengeful deity. Yuri, on Ice, follows the journey of Japanese figure skater Yuri Katsuki, who, with the help of his enigmatic Russian coach Viktor Nikiforov, strives for greatness in the world of competitive figure skating, all while navigating personal challenges, intense rivalries, and the complexities of love and self-discovery. Yuru Camp, Laid Back Camp, a leisurely anime that follows a group of girls as they go on camping adventures and enjoy the great outdoors. Yuru Yuri, Happy Go Lily, a lighthearted anime about a group of schoolgirls who form an amusement club and experience everyday adventures while enjoying their youth. Yu Yu Shiki. In this lighthearted slice-of-life anime, 3 high school girls form a charmingly quirky club dedicated to exploring the wonders of the internet, leading to amusing and heartwarming everyday encounters as they learn about each other and the digital world. Yu 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 and Wasuyu, Yuki Yuna is a hero. In this thrilling and emotionally charged journey, a group of magical girls are tasked with defending their world from otherworldly threats using their mystical powers, but at a great cost. Chapter 102, Z. Zatch Bell electrifies audiences with its spellbinding tale of a mischievous lightning-wielding child and his determined human partner in a battle to become the king of Mamoto. Zetmon seamlessly blends the worlds of superheroes and dark science fiction, delivering a gritty and captivating story of a young man caught between his human origins and his extraordinary abilities. Zetsuai 1989, a turbulent love story between a soccer player and rock star, marked by passion, tragedy, and enduring connection. Zetsubo Funsai Shoujo Amida, a schoolgirl encounters a mystical cat, triggering her transformation into a powerful warrior who battles a monstrous kaiju, all while forming a deep connection with a troubled blonde girl who holds the key to their shared destiny. Zetsumetsu Kigu Shoujo, Amazing Twins. Twins Amane and Liliane possess extraordinary powers, but when a sinister force threatens their city, they must harness their abilities and uncover hidden truths to protect their home, blurring the lines between heroism and destiny in this action-packed and fantastical tale. Zipong, a modern Japanese naval vessel, is transported back in time to the midst of World War II, forcing its crew to grapple with complex moral dilemmas and the potential to alter history as they navigate a delicate balance between duty, honor, and the desire to return home. Zoids roars onto the screen, fusing mechanized animal battles with thrilling adventures as young pilots harness the power of their mighty Zoids in a quest for victory and uncovering the secrets of their world. Zombie Lone ventures into the supernatural realm as 2 boys who have cheated death discover they are zombies with the ability to see death rings around people's necks, leading them to form a partnership with a girl who possesses a unique sight, unraveling mysteries, battling malevolent beings, and exploring the themes of life, death, and the choices that shape one's fate in a supernatural and action-packed narrative. Zombieland Saga takes a comedic and unique approach to the idol genre, as a group of young girls who have been resurrected as zombies form an idol group to save their undead lives and bring life back to their rural town, leading to a blend of music, humor, and unconventional characters as they navigate their second chance at fame and the challenges of blending the worlds of the living and the undead in a spirited and lively narrative. Zone of the Enders. Set in a future where humanity has colonized space, a young boy named Leo Stenbuck stumbles upon a powerful mecha called Jehuti and becomes embroiled in a conflict between warring factions, leading to epic battles, complex moral choices, and a quest for peace in a world on the brink of war. Zoo Without an Elephant. The heartfelt journey of children determined to bring elephants back to the zoos of war-torn Japan, inspired by the true events of elephants and animals being killed in zoos during the final stages of the war. Zuto Mayo. a Japanese pop rock band known for their anime music videos and secretive band members.
Chapter 103. No training data.
2.5-dimensional seduction. 6 angels. 16-bit sensation, another layer. 663114. A sumo wrestler's tale. Absolute pure white magical girl. Acorn House. Acro Trip. Adachi ga Hara. Age of the Great Dinosaurs. Akebi's sailor uniform. Akuamon. Alice and Teresa's Illusion Factory. Alita's Trail. All Saints Street. Am I actually the strongest? Amrita Feast. Amuri and Star Ocean. Anime adaptation of the ghost story of Yotsuya. Anju and Zushio Maru, the orphan brother. Ao Ashi. Apotheosis. To refine through 100 trials to become a deity. Ares. Constellation Palace of Mythology. Arknights, Prelude to Dawn. Around. Ashuai. Atelier Ryza. Everdarkness in the Secret Hideout, the animation. BB, Burning Blood. Bad Boys. Banished from the hero's party, I decided to live a quiet life in the countryside. Baozo Kongbu Gushi. Beat, the Vandal Buster. Bemu Bemu Hanta Kotengu Tenmaru. Beryl and Sapphire. Biao Ren, Blades of the Guardians. Bikuriman, the Treasure of the Uncharted Zone. Birdie Wing, Golf Girl's Story. Blossoming Angel Tenten-kun. Blue Archive, the animation. Bochan, the Young Master. Boom Boom Hunter Little Tengu Tenmaru. Brat Cop. Break Age. Boobai's Unreliable Tales of Gods and Monsters. Buffalo Boy and His Flute. Buna, Come Down from the Tree. Bud Attack Punisher Girl. Call Star, Am I Really Useless? Can I Make Your Ears Happy in 180 Seconds? Karate's Joke-Filled Daily Life. Carp Reborn. Cats Won't Come Even If You Call Them. Chained Soldier. Chieri and Cherry. Chilling in my 30s after getting fired from the Demon King's army. Chocotan. Chrono Trigger. Time Space Adventure Numa Monja. Chuhai Lemon Love 30S, even when drenched in rain. Circuit Wolf 2, Modena's Sword. Classroom for Heroes. Colorful, TV version. Compulsive Gambler Twin. Condition Green. Infurious Interplanetary War Chronicle. Coral Reef Legend, Elfie of the Blue Sea. Crimson Hayate. Crimson Wolf, Hone Ron. Cubistar. D4 Princess. Daichan, Daisuke. Daily Life in a Girl's Dormitory. Dance, Dance, Dance. Dancing Moai-kun. Dark Mythology. Darken. Death Processing Office. Deep Blue Fleet. Deep Sea. Dear Bell. Deji Meets Girl. Deco Boko Friends. Delicious in Dungeon. Delinquent Detective. Demi-Human Warrior. Detective Boy Shadow Man. Deus, the legendary brave legend. Dezico, Legend of Blue Ocean. Do Your Best, Never Give Up, Magical Girl Kurumi. Dr. Chichi Buyama. Doll's Frontline. Don Chuck Monogatari. Don't Lose, Demon Sword Way. Dorm Zero. Dororondpa. Dragon Fist. Dragon Force, Rise of Ultraman. Dragon Raja. Dragoon. Dream Pillow Baku and Twilight Theater. Dreamstar Button Nose. Earth Story Telepath 2500. Efficace, This Feeling to You. Elementalors. Elf Academy. Everlasting Heart. Exception. Efu, Formula One Engines on the Track. Fan Road Magazine, Gebicon 1 Convention, Opening Animation. Fantasia, Girl from Fantasia. Fashion Lala, The Story of the Harbor Light. Faye Go Moko. Faina, Pirate Princess. 15 Boys Shipwrecked, Big Adventure on Pirate Island. Fish of the Galaxy, Ursa Minor Blue. Fluffy Paradise. Flying Machines of Imagination. Fog Hill of 5 Elements. Fortune Quest, a tale of the happiest adventurers in the world. Fukusuke. Full Moon Legend Indra. Funny Pets. G-9. G Onriders. Gainatama Gear. Galaga. Hyper Psychic Geo Garaga. Gongon Gonko-chan. Gandala, the King of Burning Desert. Gargoyle of Yoshinaga House. Garu Gaku, St. Girls Square Academy. Gatai Robo Otlonger. Gibod Bod. Generation of Chaos. GJ 8-Man. God Troubles Me. Gondora. Gonjiro the Furball. Good Morning Call. Good Night World. Good for Nothing Dad. Go Shogun, the Time Stranger. Greed. Green Hue. Green Yellow Society, Living Through the Summer. Gritty Genjiro. Gudetama, the Lazy Egg. Hanako of the Toilet. Handsome Girl. Handyman Saito in Another World. Hang in there, Tsuyoshi. Happy 7, the TV manga. Havoc in Heaven. Head Over Heels for Bobby. Heisei Tensai Bakabone. Helk. Hello Wego. Heroic Epic Mosaic. Hey, your cat ears are showing. High Speed Jessie. High Speed Etoile. Pipira, the Little Vampire. Hoero, Boon Boon. Horror Newspaper. Housing Complex C. Huoxing Shi Lu 7 Hao. Hyperventilation. I am a cat. I am a dog. Don Matsugoro's life. I am right angle. I am what I am. I caught Santa Claus. I give my all. I'll do it with anyone. I was reincarnated as the 7th prince, so I can take my time perfecting my magical ability. I'm Joybo. I'm quitting heroing. Immoral Guild. Immortality. In a Pig's Eye. Incompetent Witch Fuka in The Witch of Darkness. Ipatsu Hichu, Devander. Iron Fist Chinmi. It's Wonderful to Be Alive. Jing, King of Bandits. Journey to the West, The Return of the Great Sage Monkey King. Juading. Jungle Wars. Junkers Come Here, Memories of You. Just As It Is, Cherry. Kai, The Legend of Mirror Lake. Kaina of the Great Snow Sea. Kamikatsu, Working for God in a Godless World. Karaoke Warrior, Mike Jiro. Karen. Kawaru Machi. Kamocha, Chatting with Creatures. Kira Kirari. Kirara, Nights on Debris. Koi Sento. Kuma Bear Punch. Kuma Miko, Girl Meets Bear. Kung Fu Bunny. Kuru Neko. Lazarus. Lee's Detective Agency, A Day in Lungmen. Legacy of Aru Kararu. Legend of Exorcism, The Demon Hunter. Legend of Mana, The Teardrop Crystal. Lesbian Citizen Naoko-san. Liar Liar. Lika, The Mystery Tale of Mysterious Unia. Limitless Paradise. Little Lion Saiji. Little Polar Bear. Shirakuma-kun, Fune ni Noru. Little Shark's Outings. Little Superhuman Octopus Ball Man. Little Village People. Lookism. Love After World Domination. Love Flops. Love Get Chew. Lunar Rabbit Weapon Mina. Loon Flies into the Wind. Magic Adventures, The Crystal of Dark. Magne Robo Gakin. Mujoko Tickle. Make My Day. Makoto-chan. Management of a Novice Alchemist. Mar. Marimo's Blossom, The Legend of the Strongest Martial Arts Elementary School Student. Matryoshka, Monotonous Purgatory. Matsu, Yama, and Moburi. The Mystery of the 7 Gems and the Flying Castle. McDull, Rise of the Rice Cooker. Me and Roboco. Mellow. Meow Meow Japanese History. Metamon, Legend of Ancestral God, The Chosen One. Micro Patrol of Life Sciences. Mightiest Robot Dioja. Mime the Tabby. Mini Yon Soldier Reen. Minori Scramble. Miracle Girl Limit-chan. Miss Puff. Mojako. Momoiro Sisters. Money Wars. The Targeted Waterfront Plan. Monkey Punch's World, Alice. Monster Bar Cheers. Moonstruck Artemis. Moses with a prosthetic leg. Motoro the Mole. Mr. Poop, a fairy only visible to people who are tweeting. Mr. Stain on Junk Alley. Mrs. Saze. Muta King the Dancing Hero. My all-day, all-color. My eldest senior brother has a hole in his brain. My ghost girlfriend. My happy marriage. My home hero. My life after I became a dummy head mic one morning. My little goat. My love story with Yamada-kun at level 999. My master has no tail. My one-hit kill sister. My sister Momoko. My unique skill makes me OP even at level 1. Mystic Apartment, Secret of the Ghost Ball. Naniwa Finance Legend, the Emperor of Minami. Neko Ramen. Netrunmon, the movie. New Karate Hell Transformation. Nights with a Cat. Nihilistic War History Miroku. Nijion Animation. 19. Noel's Fantastic Trip. Non-Human. Nubo Mini Theater. Nora. Nora, Princess and Stray Cat. Nosferatu Maiden. Nyamen. Nuru Kakusen-kun. Odin, Photon Sailship Starlight. Odoriko Klinope. Ohio Spank. On the other hand, Japanese folktales. 100,000 Bad Jokes. Onagai, Samiya Don. Onimusha. Ooku, The Inner Chambers. Oresame Kingdom. Oshi no Ko. Otaku Elf. Our Peace River. Out of Control Warring States Saga. Overwhelming Victory. Oyo Neko Bunyan. Painting of Integrity of Rivers and Mountains. Patenrai, a water story of the Southern Island. Paul and Fantasy Island. Perfect World. Phantom Thief Gene of the Divine Wind. Phoenix, Karma Chapter. Peace. Pink. Water Thieves. Rain Thieves. Pipo Papo Patrol-kun. Piropo. Pita 10. Plastic Nissan. Play it cool, guys. Please take my brother away. Polar Bear in Love. Police in a Pod. Pre-Pre Chi-chan. Psychic Force. Purple Eyes in the Dark. Poo Neko Shogekijo. Rail of the Star, a true story of children. Rainbow Sea Fly High. Rainbow Signal. Hi-Fi Set. Rakasha Street. Ratio of the Forest. Rebecca, The Chronicles of Rebecca. Recommend, Godzilla-land. Red Bicycle. Red Shadow. Refrain Blue. Reign of the Seven Spellblades. Requiem of the Rose King. Rescue Me. Revenger. Rhythmens. Rilakuma and Kaoru. Robotica Robotics. Roko Kingdom. Locke the Superman and the Holy Dragon Knights. Romantic Killer. Roan Kamono Hashi's Forbidden Deductions. RPG Legend Hepoi. RPG Real Estate. Rune equals Deem. Rust Eater Bisco. Ryu the Primitive Boy. Sailor Victory. Saint Cecilia and Pastor Lawrence. Saint Elmo, Apostle of Light. Salamander. Salted Fish. Sasaki and Miyano. Saving Mother. Scary School Rumors. Hanako-san has arrived. School Ghost Stories. Scoopers. Sengoku Kitan Yotodin. Sirius. Sirius Maji. Shining May. Shirotan. Lots of Shirotan. Shia Kusho. Shrouding the Heavens. Siamese Cat, First Mission. Silent Dawn, Yakuza Side Story. Smile of the Ars Notoria, the animation. So Pure, So Flirtatious. Very pure, very ambiguous. Sonic Soldier Borgman. Satsugyo, Graduation. Space Camper Chi-Chi. Space Ghost. Space Hip Hop Duck. Sparrow's Door Locking. Spellbound, Magical Princess Leelpri. Spookies. Sprite, Between Two Worlds. Star Fox Zero, The Battle Begins. Star Ocean EX. Star of the Giants. Stardust Paradise. Stars and Constellations Change. Jingdong, The Legend of Immortals. Steam Locomotive Teacher. Stella of the Theater, World Die Star. Stelvia of the Universe. Step Up Love Story. Strange Tales of Modern Mysterious Events. Stratos 4. Striking Daughter. Sudden Danger Girl, Miss Critical Moment. Suddenly Princess. Sugar Apple Fairy Tale. Sumiko Gurashi. Summer Ghost. Summertime Rendering. Super Beast Legend Gestalt. Super Gals, Ron Kotobuki. Super High Speed Galvion. Super Secret. Super Short Comics. Swallowed Star. Sweet Reincarnation. Sweet Valerian. Symphony in August. Sin Duality Noir. Tea Guardians. Tactical Roar. Take the X Train. Talked OP Destiny. Tata's Rainbow Brainstorm. Tetsuko's Travels. The 100 Girlfriends Who Really, 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 Really Love You. The Adventure of Mermaid Princess Marina. The Adventures of Hutch the Honeybee. The Ancient Demon's Bride. Ron's Sweet. The Angel Next Door Spoils Me Rotten. The Aristocrat of Slot Machines. Geen. The Beast Player Aaron. The Boy and the Heron. The Cafe Terrace and its Goddess. The Cafe Terrace and its Goddesses. The Capricious Robot. The Conceited General. The Crimson Whale. The Daichis. Earth's Defense Family. The Dangers in My Heart. The Death Lullaby. The Demonic King Who Chases His Wife. The Dog and the Boy. The Door into Summer. The Elusive Samurai. The Enemies the Pirates. The Cat's Banquet. The First Train Ran in Hiroshima. The Fishing Boy. The 5-Star Stories. The Flame of Alpin Rose. Judy and Randy. The Furious Yama. The Gene of AI. The Girl I Like Forgot Her Glasses. The Girl Who Leapt Through Space. The Gourmet. The Great Cleric. White Collar Survival in Another World. The Great Jahi Will Not Be Defeated. The Greatest Demon Lord is reborn as a typical nobody. The Gutsy Frog. The Hawkenden, Legend of the Dog Warriors. The Hare and the Tortoise. The Hospital Boner Story. Get well soon. The House of the Lost on the Cape. The Human Crazy University. The Kitten's Studio. The Last Summoner. The Laughing Salesman. The Legendary Hero is Dead. The hero fell into the trap that a villager dug for the village. The Leisure Club. The Little Lies We All Tell. The maid I hired recently is mysterious. The Marshmallow Times. The Masterful Cat is depressed again today. The Melody of Oblivion. The Mischievous Twins. The Missing Eight. The Mysterious Cities of Gold. The National Anthem. The Orbital Children. Extraterrestrial Boys and Girls. The Phantom Ship. The Ravages of Time. The Red Candle and the Mermaid. The Reincarnation of the Strongest Exorcist in Another World. The Sad and Fat Cat. The Samurai. The Secret Garden. The Sound of Your Heart. The Star of Cottonland, Fantasy of a Kitten. The Summer of Dioxine. The Three-Eyed One. The Tibetan Dog. The Westward. The Whale Hunt. The Wind Guardians. The Wonderful Wizard of Oz. The World of Golden Eggs. There Goes Tomoe. There's No Time for Dilly-Dallying. Throne of Seal. Through the Hole in the Panties. Gonbo with Full Power. Thumbelina. Time Traveler Luke. Timid Venus. Toki no Tababito. Time Stranger. Toki, Gazing at the Future of This Earth. Tokyo 24th Ward. Tomodachi Game. Too Cute Crisis. Toruru's Adventure. Transforming Boy stars on S. Trapped in a dating sim. The world of Otome games is tough for mobs. Toon Blast. Cooper's Magic Potion. Treasure Hunting. Tribe 9. Tsubasa to Hutaru. Tsukimichi. The journey of the moon led to another world. Twinkle Heart. It doesn't reach the Milky Way galaxy. Uchare Goshogawara. Ultra Nyan. Extraordinary cat who descended from the starry sky. Undead Girl Murder Farce. Undead Unluck. Under Ninja. Underclassmates. My Pretty Class Student. Unlocking Tanisho. Usagi-chan. It's my rabbit and it's Q. Utopa. Utsu no Miko. Variable Geo. Vugi's Angel Cyber Squad. Void. Rabbit Hole. Wandering Clouds. Wannabes. Water Spider Moan Moan. Welcome to Pia Carrot. What is happiness? Where is Mama? White Cat Legend. Who's Left Behind? Wishes to the Stars. Cold Body plus Warm Heart. Working Buddies. World Famous Fairy Tale. The Swan Prince. World Masterpiece Fairy Tale. Swan Lake. Chao Hua Chan. Yaboy Kong Ming. Yakitori. Soldiers of Misfortune. Yankee Raging Wind Team. Yohane the Parhelion. Sunshine in the Mirror. Yokohama Specialty. The Male Katayama Group. Yurushika. Howling at the Moon. Yotoden. Chronicle of the Warlord Period. Young Animator Training Project. Project A. Anime Mirai. Anime Tamago. And Anime no Tane. Young Jack and the Witch. Yume Senshi Wingman. Zekyo Gakyu. Zenmai Samurai. Zozozo Zombie-kun. Zom 100. Bucket List of the Dead. Zombie Dumb. Zonmi-chan. Meat Pie of the Dead.
Chapter 104.
Bonus. 1984. George Orwell. In a dystopian future ruled by an oppressive regime, a man rebels against the all-seeing government, but Big Brother is watching, so good luck with that. 24. A counter-terrorism agent takes on terrorists, moles, and plot twists galore, making 24 the only show where one season feels like a decade. 5-Minute Crafts. A whimsical guide on how to overcomplicate the simplest tasks and embrace the delightful chaos in your DIY endeavors. A Brave New World, Aldous Huxley. A utopia where the fine print reads, "Warning, happiness may contain side effects, including excessive soma consumption and a severe lack of original thoughts." A Clockwork Orange, Anthony Burgess. A heartwarming story of a young delinquent's journey towards rehabilitation through the power of Beethoven. A Confederacy of Dunces, John Kennedy Toole. In a comedic escapade of monumental buffoonery, a confederacy of dunces assembles an eccentric cast of characters whose combined intelligence could barely power a flickering light bulb. A Good Man is Hard to Find, Flannery O'Connor. In a darkly comedic tale of misfortune, A Good Man is Hard to Find presents a humorous quest to locate a decent fella amidst a sea of questionable characters. A Rose for Emily, William Faulkner. An eccentric tale of love, loss, and literary surprises that will leave you wondering if Faulkner was the original master of plot twists. A Sound of Thunder, Ray Bradbury. A time-traveling safari where one wrong step can alter the course of history, and a group of hunters resist the urge to stomp on every insect they encounter. A Wrinkle in Time, Madeline L'Engle. A precocious girl and her peculiar companions embark on a mind-bending adventure across time and space to rescue her missing scientist father. Absolutely Fabulous. The misadventures of two hilariously self-absorbed and fashionably clueless women as they dive into a whirlwind of champagne, drama, and outrageous escapades, leaving a trail of chaos and designer labels behind. Action Comics, Superman. The daring adventures of a ridiculously buff, underwear-wearing alien superhero with the power of inconveniently selective invincibility as he saves the day, woos his reporter crush, and occasionally forgets his glasses. Adventure Time, a trippy, candy-filled journey to the land of Ooh, where a boy and his shape-shifting dog have wildly imaginative and often bizarre adventures while battling wacky villains, all with a healthy dose of existential musings and unexpected life lessons. Aeon Flux, a scantily clad, gravity-defying secret agent, navigates a surreal and twisted dystopian world, proving that acrobatics and sexy intrigue are the ultimate tools against oppressive regimes. Alan Wake, a struggling writer turned flashlight-wielding action hero, battles malevolent forces from the dark corners of literature, proving that writer's block and spooky supernatural threats can both be equally terrifying. Alias, a sleek and stylish spy thriller that follows the adventures of a woman with more identities than a chameleon at a masquerade ball, unraveling conspiracies and leaving us wondering who's who and what's what. Amazing Fantasy number 15, Spider-Man. A geeky teen gets bitten by a radioactive spider, gains spidey powers, and learns that with great power comes great responsibility and awkward web-slinging practice. American Gods, Neil Gaiman. A pantheon of ancient deities try to adapt to modern times, complete with divine squabbles, celestial power plays, and more twisty plotlines than you could shake a thunderbolt at. American Psycho. Step into the dapper shoes of a yuppie serial killer, where sharp suits, business cards, and homicidal tendencies are all part of the cutthroat corporate lifestyle. Andrew Sullivan's The Dish. A smorgasbord of thought-provoking and opinionated writings, where the blogosphere meets a buffet of ideas served with a side of sharp wit and healthy dollops of controversy. Android Netrunner. A thrilling cyberpunk universe where corporate titans clash with tech-savvy rebels in a card game that'll leave you downloading strategies and upgrading your excitement. Angel, a heavenly drama series where a vampire with a soul tries to redeem himself, battling inner demons and outer vamps, all while maintaining that perfectly brooding hairstyle. Angry Video Game Nerd, a hilariously irate gamer mercilessly rants and curses his way through a world of retro video games. Animaniacs. 3 wacky siblings escape the confines of the studio lot, wreaking havoc and hilarity upon the world while leaving sanity and order in shambles. Archer. A suave and snarky animated spy show where the world's most dangerous missions are hilariously botched by a dysfunctional team of agents, armed with more quips than bullets. Arkham Horror. A Lovecraftian nightmare of eldritch horrors and maddening mysteries, where your sanity is on the line and teamwork may just be your only hope, assuming your friends don't go insane first. Army of Darkness. A chainsaw-wielding, time-traveling, one-liner-spewing hero battles undead hordes in a medieval world, proving that even in the past, customer service is still a dead-end job. Arrested Development. A dysfunctional and hilariously inept family proves that the only thing harder than managing a successful business is managing their own lives. Arrow. Witness the transformation of a spoiled billionaire playboy into a superhero with remarkable archery skills and an inexplicably endless supply of green paint for his arrows. Arthur. Delight in the everyday adventures of a bespectacled aardvark and his eclectic group of anthropomorphic friends as they navigate the perils of childhood, school, and the perplexing art of avoiding awkward moments. Ascension, deck building game. An epic card-based showdown where you'll build your deck, ascend to greatness, and discover that the key to victory lies in mastering the art of drawing the right card while simultaneously pretending not to gloat when you do. Avatar, The Last Airbender, an elemental adventure where a young boy with the weight of the world on his shoulders learns that the true secret to saving the world lies in fabulous hair, quirky companions, and mastering all 4 elements without getting winded. Avengers. Witness the epic formation of Earth's mightiest heroes as they assemble to save the world from supervillains, cosmic threats, and the real challenge, trying to fit all their egos into one room. Baba Is You rewrites the rules of reality itself to become a rock-rolling, flag-grabbing, wall-phasing mastermind, leaving the laws of logic crying in confusion. Babylon 5. In a distant future, a space station becomes the hub of diplomacy and political intrigue as various alien species interact with each other, all while exploring the mysteries and wonders of the universe and showcasing some stunning space hairdos. Back to the Future. Join a quirky time-traveling teenager, his mad scientist best friend, and a temperamental DeLorean as they race through the ages, proving that when it comes to fixing the past, present, and future, nothing says, "I'll make like a tree and get out of here," quite like a sports almanac. Barbarella, a psychedelic time machine where an out-of-this-world space vixen battles bizarre villains, cosmic oddities, and fashion disasters, proving that in the future, cat suits and campy sci-fi are the ultimate retro chic. Bartleby the Scrivener, Herman Melville. In a tale that defies the bounds of office absurdity, meet the enigmatic Bartleby, who, with a pen and a poker face, turns the world of mundane paperwork into a never-ending literary conundrum, leaving readers pondering the profound question, to copy or not to copy. Batman Beyond. In a futuristic Gotham City, a tech-savvy, jetpack-rocking Batman takes on rogue AI, cybernetic criminals, and fashion faux pas, proving that even in the future, capes never go out of style. Batman, the animated series. In a dark and brooding metropolis that is permanently stuck in an eternal night, the Caped Crusader fights crime, psychopaths, and supervillains with unmatched detective skills and a cape that defies gravity. Batman, The Dark Knight Returns. In a world where superheroes retire to sip tea and take up knitting, Batman dusts off his batsuit and rusty crime-fighting skills, proving that age is just a number, but beating up bad guys is timeless. Battlestar Galactica. Join a ragtag fleet of humans and their suspiciously human-like robots as they navigate space, face constant existential crisis, and ponder the age-old question of whether Cylons have a better understanding of the meaning of life than we do. Bayonetta. Step into the high-heeled boots of a sassy witch with a flair for fashion, time-defying hairdos, and gunplay galore as she battles angels, demons, and video game release dates. She knows it's always worth the witch. Baywatch. Join a team of lifeguards with seemingly endless summers, slow-motion beach runs, and dramatic rescues, where saving lives is just an excuse for showing off those perfectly toned abs. Beauty and the Beast. Watch a charming beauty fall for a beastly dude with great hair and a penchant for growling. Ben 10. When a kid discovers a magical wristwatch that lets him transform into all sorts of cool aliens, he uses his powers for everything from saving the world to avoiding bedtime. Betrayal at Baldur's Gate. A treacherously fun board game adventure where alliances crumble, friendships shatter, and backstabbing becomes the ultimate path to victory. Better Off Ted hilariously proves that working in a morally dubious corporation with a genius but dysfunctional boss is the true test of survival, making The Office seem as innocent as a lemonade stand. Beyond Good and Evil. A philosophical journey through a dystopian world of anthropomorphic animals, conspiracy theories, and hovercraft races. Biblios. In a library labyrinth filled with quirky characters, ancient texts, and unexpected twists, a bookworm embarks on a quest for knowledge and power. Big Trouble in Little China. When a trucker with a penchant for questionable decision-making finds himself in the mystical chaos of Chinatown, he becomes the unwitting hero in a kung fu extravaganza that defies cultural boundaries and common sense. Black Books. A cantankerous, misanthropic owner and his delightfully off-kilter companions run a chaotic bookstore, serving up a comedic feast of clever repartee, absurd escapades, and laugh-out-loud moments, making it the ideal sitcom for bibliophiles to find solace and hilarity between the pages. Black Mirror. A chilling anthology of tech nightmares and dark reflections on our dystopian future that ingeniously probes the twisted depths of human existence, making it the show that turns our digital fears into must-watch cautionary tales. Black Science. A group of adventurous scientists recklessly hops through alternate dimensions, frantically trying to fix the mess they've created, proving that multiverse travel is the ultimate cosmic roller coaster ride. Blade Runner. A grizzled detective hunts down rebellious androids in a dystopian future, where neon-soaked, rain-drenched cities are a constant reminder that it's always dark and rainy in the future. But at least the robots look cool. Blake's 7. A ragtag group of rebels fights against oppressive regimes, technology malfunctions, and the never-ending quest for better hairstyles in a distant future where hairspray is the real currency of power. Blood Rage, a heartwarming tale of brotherly love, Thanksgiving dinner, and the joys of double homicide. Blue's Clues takes place in a colorful world where the laws of reality take a back seat, as a detective pup leads the audience on a mission to find clues and solve mysteries that even Sherlock Holmes would envy, leaving us all wondering what's in those dog treats. Bluey, a precocious Australian blue heeler pup, teaches parents worldwide that raising kids is a walk in the park, as long as you can keep up with their boundless energy and imaginative adventures. Bob the Builder. Join the can-do construction crew as they tackle endless building projects with efficiency and cheer, proving that no matter how many mishaps occur, they can always fix it with a smile. Bone, an epic graphic novel journey where three cousins find themselves in a fantastical world of adventure, monsters, and humor. Boom! Explodes onto the screen with a dazzling mix of art, culture, and internet magic, leaving you wondering if you blinked or if time just got photoshopped. Boss Monster, the dungeon-building card game. Unleash your inner villain and construct the most diabolical dungeon ever, where heroes are lured by promises of treasure, but end up tangled in a web of hilariously deadly traps and puzzles. The ultimate power trip for aspiring evil overlords. Brazil, in a bureaucratic dystopia where paperwork reigns supreme, a bumbling office worker's quest for love and sanity turns into a paperwork-jammed nightmare, making Brazil a Kafka-esque comedy of errors that leaves you drowning in a sea of red tape. Breaking Bad. In a chemistry teacher's midlife crisis-turned methamphetamine empire, Breaking Bad hilariously demonstrates that sometimes the best recipe for success involves cooking up a little crime and a lot of questionable life choices. Buffy the Vampire Slayer. In a high school where the supernatural lurks around every corner, Buffy the Vampire Slayer shows that while adolescence is already tough, it's even worse when you have to stake your way through the undead dating scene. Caillou. In a never-ending quest to test the patience of parents everywhere, Caillou follows the adventures of a perpetually whiny 4-year-old who can turn even the most mundane activities into epic melodramas. Candy Crush Saga. A sugar-coated journey through a Candyland maze, testing your patience, wits, and self-control while making time vanish like a calorie-free treat. Cannery Row, John Steinbeck. A fishy tale that proves life's a pickle, but hey, at least it's packed with salty characters and sardonic charm. Captain Disillusion. Prepare to have your illusions shattered as Captain Disillusion swoops in to debunk viral videos and optical trickery with such finesse that even David Copperfield might raise an impressed eyebrow. Cave Story. Join a plucky protagonist armed with little more than a blaster and a heart of gold on a perilous journey through a labyrinthine cave system, battling evil robots, rescuing fuzzy critters, and uncovering the dark secrets of a long-forgotten civilization. Chrono Trigger. Travel through time and space with a spiky-haired hero and his motley crew of companions, battling monsters, exploring ancient civilizations, and trying not to mess up the space-time continuum. No pressure. Clerks. Slacker duo Dante and Randall navigate the mundanity of working in a convenience store, serving a colorful cast of customers, and pondering life's big questions, all without ever leaving the store. Code Lyoko. A group of teenage heroes enters a virtual world to fight a rogue AI, navigate the complexities of high school, and prove that it's possible to look cool in a neon-colored onesie, all in a day's work. Community. A wacky community college where a lovable band of misfits band together to take on absurd classes, paintball wars, and a reality-bending universe that proves that higher education can be both hilarious and heartwarming. Copyblogger. Enter the world of content marketing and learn how to transform your writing into a magnetic force that attracts droves of eager readers, all while avoiding the dreaded curse of writer's block and the temptation to use too many exclamation points. Corridor Digital. Talented filmmakers combine jaw-dropping visual effects, epic action sequences, and a dash of geeky humor to prove that you don't need a Hollywood budget to make audiences go, "Whoa, that's freaking awesome." Cosmic Encounter, an intergalactic battle for domination as alien races with unique abilities clash in a game that proves that diplomacy, strategy, and a healthy dose of luck are the keys to conquering the cosmos. Coup, a world of political intrigue and deception where players plot and scheme against each other, using bluffing and manipulation to topple their opponents and seize power while trying not to get caught in their own web of lies. Crazy Ex-Girlfriend, the hilarious and sometimes cringe-inducing misadventures of a love-struck lawyer who moves across the country to win back her ex-boyfriend, all while breaking into song and dance numbers that make you wonder if she's actually lost her mind or if we're all just living in a musical. Curb Your Enthusiasm, the cringe-worthy world of Larry David, where social norms are meant to be broken, social graces are lost, and everyday encounters become awkwardly hilarious. Curious George. Mischievous monkey George embarks on a series of adventures, getting into all sorts of sticky situations that will make you laugh, gasp, and wonder why the man with the yellow hat hasn't learned to keep a closer eye on him by now. Cyber 6. A genetically engineered superhero fights against evil and struggles to balance her dual identities as a sleek and sultry femme fatale and a bespectacled high school teacher. The Ali G Show. A satirical masterpiece that hilariously exposes the absurdities of society through the outrageous antics of a clueless wannabe gangster. Daria. The ultimate icon for the misunderstood and disillusioned, Daria brilliantly navigates high school with a razor-sharp wit and an unapologetic attitude. Dark. Step into the shadows, where time travel, family secrets, and a German forest all collide in a mind-bending sci-fi thriller that will make you question everything you thought you knew about cause and effect. Dark Crystal, a trippy puppet-filled fantasy film that proves life's a fragile thing, especially when you're a tiny furry creature trying to save the world from an evil sorceress and her army of razor-toothed hench critters. Dark Shadows, a delightfully campy soap opera featuring vampires, werewolves, and witches that proves true love never dies, even if you have to come back from the dead to find it. Dark Souls, a masochistic gamer's dream come true, where death is not just a punishment, but a way of life. Davy and Goliath, a charming stop-motion animated series that teaches kids important life lessons, such as the dangers of playing with electrical outlets and the importance of never leaving your dog alone in a hot car. Dead Man, a psychedelic western that proves life is a journey. And sometimes that journey involves Johnny Depp hallucinating while a Native American recites poetry and a guitar wails in the background. Deadwood, a gritty western series that proves life on the frontier is tough. But it's even tougher when you have to deal with foul-mouthed prostitutes, corrupt politicians, and the occasional severed head. Degrassi Junior High, an entertaining and hormone-filled roller coaster ride through the tumultuous years of adolescence, where you'll witness teens making questionable choices, learning life lessons, and realizing that school drama can be as epic as an intergalactic space battle. Deus Ex, a cyberpunk extravaganza where you'll plunge into a dystopian world of high-tech intrigue and enough conspiracy theories to make even your grandma question her toaster's loyalty. Dexter, join the lovable blood spatter analyst by day and serial killer by night as he puts the fun back in dysfunctional family, proving that balancing work, relationships, and a murderous hobby is all about perfecting the art of multitasking. Disco Elysium, a wild, mind-bending journey through the dark corners of your own psyche, where choices matter, inner demons dance, and you'll wonder if sanity is just a disco ball away. Discworld, a whimsical and wacky universe that's flat, fantastical, and brimming with more hilarious oddities than a three-headed tea-drinking troll with a penchant for puns. Doctor Who, a timey-wimey roller coaster ride with an immortal time-traveling alien who has an uncanny ability to find trouble, unravel mysteries, and regenerate like a boss. Dollhouse, a show about a mysterious organization that can turn anyone into the perfect human being, except for the fact that their definition of perfect seems to involve a lot of espionage, gunfights, and mind control. Don't hug me, I'm scared! A psychedelic trip through the colorful and unsettling world of puppetry that'll make you question the true meaning of creativity. Don't Look Now, a chilling cinematic masterpiece that proves Venice isn't just for romantic gondola rides, but also for spine-tingling encounters with mysterious psychic sisters and shocking twists that'll leave you questioning whether you can trust your own eyes or not. Donkey Kong Country 2. Join Diddy and Dixie Kong on their rollicking adventure to rescue Donkey Kong from the clutches of a mischievous crocodile as they swing, jump, and banana slam their way through an island filled with more hazards and villainous puns than you can shake a barrel at. Donnie Darko. When a troubled teenager starts receiving life lessons from a creepy bunny, he must decide whether to embrace his destiny or just hop away from it like a madman. Deuce. Share in the hilariously chaotic world of parenting, where one mom's blog shares her daily struggles, triumphs, and a dose of snark to remind you that life with kids is both a blessing and a circus act. Doug. The exhilarating escapades of a charmingly awkward preteen who navigates daydreams, crushes, bullies, cafeteria mystery meat, and wields the unwavering might of a green sweater vest. Dude Perfect. Larger-than-life bros transform the mundane into jaw-dropping feats of epicness, proving that with enough dudes, everything becomes perfect. Well, except maybe folding laundry. Dune. A desert planet serves as the battleground for a cosmic soap opera featuring noble families, giant sandworms, and enough political intrigue to make even the most intricate Game of Thrones scheme seem like a child's play. Dungeons and Dragons. Enter a realm of dragons, dungeons, and dice rolls, where the only limit is your imagination and your luck. Earthbound, Mother 2. An otherworldly podunk odyssey featuring a group of quirky kids, psychic powers, and bizarre enemies. East of West. Saddle up for an apocalyptic spaghetti western where the four horsemen of the apocalypse ride motorcycles and politics is a deadly game of chess played with guns and power moves. Erie, Indiana. Join a young investigator as he uncovers the supernatural secrets of a small town where peculiar happenings are as common as misplaced socks, making you question if this place is the Bermuda Triangle of the Midwest. El Mariachi. Take a wild ride through a Mexican wonderland as a guitar-toting desperado learns that making music and mayhem go hand in hand when your life's a mariachi musical. El Topo. A pilgrimage through a surreal and symbolic desert where a mysterious gunslinger sets out to find enlightenment, or maybe just an unlimited supply of peyote. Eraserhead. A surreal, nightmarish dreamscape into the depths of existential dread, where even a haircut becomes a harrowing experience. Everdell. A whimsical woodland journey where adorable critters work diligently to build their bustling little village, proving that even in a magical animal utopia, there's no escape from the eternal struggle of paying bills and managing real estate. Fahrenheit 451. Ray Bradbury. A world where books go up in smoke faster than a Tinder date, and the only thing hotter than the flames is the author's scorching critique of a future without literature. Fallout. A post-apocalyptic playground filled with mutated monsters, radioactive romances, and enough bottle caps to make even Scrooge McDuck jealous. Fargo. A chilly crime saga in the land of snow and accents so thick, you'll need a linguistic GPS to navigate through the blizzards of dark humor. Faster, Pussycat, kill, kill! A wild and vrooming ride with 3 badass vixens whose speed and ferocity make Vin Diesel's Fast and Furious crew look like they're stuck in grandma gear. Father Ted. Get ready for a holy hilarity as 3 quirky priests navigate the tumultuous world of a quirky Irish parish, proving that, when it comes to divine comedy, these guys have an alter ego like no other. Faulty Towers. The uproarious world of an eccentric hotel owner whose chaotic misadventures turn running a lodging establishment into a whimsical art form tangled with calamity. Fight Club. Join an underground club where soap is scarce, sanity is optional, and a man with insomnia attempts to unravel life's mysteries, all while trying to avoid getting beat up by Brad Pitt's abs. Firefly. A ragtag crew hurtles through space, struggling to stay afloat in a universe where cowboys meet lasers and dysfunctional family dynamics reign supreme. First, we feast. Hot Ones, a culinary talk show where celebrities are grilled with increasingly spicy questions and challenges, all while trying to keep their cool and avoid sweating through their designer clothes. Fishing with John, a quirky fishing show where the host, John, attempts to catch various aquatic creatures while navigating the perils of boredom, sobriety, and the occasional sea monster, all while maintaining a stiff upper lip and a healthy dose of sarcasm. Fraggle Rock, a group of colorful and musical creatures explore the mysteries of the human world, avoid the clutches of the Gorgs, and teach us all valuable life lessons about sharing and acceptance. Frankenstein, Mary Shelley. Mad scientist Victor Frankenstein creates new life, unleashes chaos upon the world, and learns the hard way that just because you can do something doesn't mean you should. Freakonomics Radio. Join economist and journalist Stephen Dubner as he explores the hidden side of everything, from the economics of drug dealing to the secret life of CEOs, in this podcast that will make you feel smarter and more curious about the world. Freaks. Step right up and join the Circus of the Bizarre, featuring a cast of real-life sideshow performers who will shock and amaze you with their extraordinary talents and leave you questioning your own definition of normal in this cult classic film that will make you feel both fascinated and uncomfortable. Freaks and Geeks. Relive the awkward and cringy glory days of high school in the 1980s, where the freaks and geeks of McKinley High deal with bullies, unrequited crushes, and the existential dread of not fitting in this short-lived but beloved TV series that will make you nostalgic for a time you never lived through. Fringe, parallel universes, mad scientists, and strange phenomena abound as an FBI agent, a genius scientist, and his son try to unravel a conspiracy that could threaten the fate of the multiverse. Frisky Dingo. Billionaire playboy Xander Cruz and his alter ego superhero, Awesome X, battle evil villains, giant robots, and their own egos in this irreverent and absurd animated series that will make you laugh, cringe, and wonder if anyone involved was even remotely sober. Full Throttle. Take a ride with Ben as he navigates a murder mystery while dodging punch-happy bikers who missed out on the role of Biff in Back to the Future. G.I. Joe. A real American hero. Witness the patriotic spectacle of action figures brought to life, complete with colorful code names, more weaponry than a small army, and a surprisingly effective anti-snake-themed terrorist task force. Gallivant. Sing and sword fight your way through the medieval world of Gallivant, where a dashing hero sets out on a quest for revenge, redemption, and true love, while breaking out into catchy musical numbers. Garth Marenghi's Dark Place, a hilariously terrible 80s horror TV show within a TV show, where the special effects are worse than the acting and the egos are bigger than the monsters. Ghostbusters, a supernatural comedy where a group of misfit scientists use their proton packs to capture ghosts, save New York City, and prove that the only thing scarier than a giant marshmallow man is the IRS. Gideon Falls. A washed-up Catholic priest and a mentally ill young man uncover a sinister conspiracy involving a black barn that seems to exist in multiple dimensions, all while trying to avoid being sucked into a Lovecraftian nightmare. Gilmore Girls. A fast-talking mother-daughter duo navigate life in a quaint New England town filled with eccentric characters, endless cups of coffee, and the eternal question of whether it's acceptable to date your mom's ex-boyfriend's son. Gloom, a delightfully macabre card game where players compete to make their family of misfits as miserable as possible, all while laughing maniacally and enjoying a spot of tea. Good Mythical Morning, a morning talk show where two lifelong friends eat bizarre foods, play ridiculous games, and perform questionable experiments. Good Omens, a hilarious and irreverent tale of an angel and a demon who team up to prevent the apocalypse, all while dealing with the petty bureaucracy of heaven and hell and trying to decide if it's worth saving humanity or just ordering a nice cup of tea. H.R. Pufnstuf, a psychedelic trip through a world of talking trees, magic flutes, and a 6-foot dragon mayor who kidnaps innocent children, all while wondering what the creators of this show were smoking. Halt and Catch Fire,
a drama series where a group of tech industry pioneers attempt to revolutionize the computer industry in the 80s and 90s, all while dealing with personal dramas, corporate espionage, and the eternal struggle of choosing between a Windows PC or a Mac. Hannibal, a stylish and twisted psychological thriller where a brilliant forensic psychiatrist and a cannibalistic serial killer develop a disturbingly intimate relationship, all while serving up culinary creations that will make you question your love for food. Heathers, a pitch-black comedy where a high school student and her rebel boyfriend team up to take down the popular kids, while dealing with teenage angst, croquet, and the fact that everyone in this movie is named Heather. Hellboy, a demon-turned-superhero with a giant stone hand, battles Lovecraftian monsters, Nazis, and his own identity crisis. Hilda, a fearless and imaginative young girl, ventures into a magical world of creatures and wonders, showing us all that childhood curiosity and bravery are the best weapons against goblins and mundane adulthood. His Dark Materials, a plucky young heroine navigates a world where everyone's soul is a cuddly animal companion, except for some really messed up people who have snakes or bugs or something. Hole in the Wall, a wacky game show where contestants dressed in spandex attempt to contort their bodies to fit through oddly shaped holes. Hollow Knight, a bug-sized knight explores a beautifully hand-drawn insect kingdom, fights epic battles against towering bosses, and dies a lot. Like, a lot. How To Basic, a faceless man creates tutorial videos that are simultaneously educational, disturbing, and make you question if you've been cooking eggs wrong your entire life. Hylix, claymation meets cosmic chaos in this pixelated fever dream. Hyper Light Drifter, a mysterious drifter armed with a sword and a gun battles monstrous creatures, explores a ruined world, and wonders why the only way to save everyone is by collecting tiny glowing triangles. Inspector Gadget, a bumbling detective with more gadgets than sense, attempts to solve crimes with the help of his genius niece and her dog. It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. A group of irredeemable misfits run a bar in Philly, engage in absurd antics, and try to outdo each other in their quest for the title of World's Worst Human Being. Jacksepticeye, an energetic Irish YouTuber with green hair, plays video games, cracks jokes, and screams at the top of his lungs, all while trying to avoid waking up his neighbors. Jericho, a post-apocalyptic drama where a small Kansas town struggles to survive after a nuclear attack. Jimmy Neutron Boy Genius, a pint-sized prodigy with a knack for crafting gadgets, embarks on wacky escapades alongside his equally eccentric pals, proving that being a preteen genius is all fun and games until it's time for homework. Joe Rogan Experience, a podcast where a bald, tattooed comedian talks to guests about everything from psychedelics to MMA to Bigfoot. Johnny the Homicidal Maniac, a darkly humorous exploration of the everyday struggles of a socially challenged artist who finds solace in murdering people. JonTron Show, a YouTuber with a penchant for obscure references, surreal skits, and bird-themed puns, reviews video games and movies. Journey to the End of the Night, a darkly humorous novel where an embittered doctor traverses the seedy underbelly of Paris, encounters a cast of eccentric characters, and wonders why he didn't just become a dentist instead. Katamari Damacy, discover the delightfully therapeutic nature of hoarding as you roll around the universe turning everything into a giant ball in this quirky cosmic adventure. Kentucky Route Zero, a truck driver navigates a surreal dreamlike world and meets a cast of eccentric characters as he tries to remember where he parked his big rig. Killer 7, a wheelchair-bound assassin with multiple personalities come together to battle supernatural enemies. Kingdom Come, in the waiting room of the afterlife, an eclectic bunch of deceased souls tries to one-up each other in a bid to win the Most Eccentric Ghost Award. Kingdom Hearts, Disney characters team up with spiky-haired anime protagonists to fight evil, travel through different worlds, and try to figure out what the heck is going on with the convoluted plot. Kolchak, the Night Stalker, a horror series where a rumpled investigative reporter hunts down supernatural creatures, uncovers government conspiracies,
and wonders why he can't just cover the latest city council meeting like a normal journalist. Life is strange. A teenage girl discovers she has the power to rewind time, but instead of using it to win the lottery, she uses it to make her life even more complicated and emotionally wrenching. Linus Tech Tips. A group of tech enthusiasts push the limits of what's possible with computers while also proving that you don't need social skills to be successful in life. Lisa the Painful RPG. A post-apocalyptic adventure where a man named Brad must navigate a world of mutants, drug addicts, and sadomasochistic furries, all while grappling with the guilt of losing his adopted daughter and the fact that his name is Brad. Little Nightmares. A small, yellow, raincoat-clad child must sneak and puzzle their way through a grotesque, macabre world of oversized chefs, leech-faced bureaucrats, and other eerie beings. Little Shop of Horrors. A man-eating plant sings catchy tunes, a nerdy florist gets the girl, and Steve Martin finally finds a use for his dental degree. Lodge 49. A down-on-his-luck surfer stumbles into a fraternal order of eccentric oddballs, and together they explore the mysteries of the universe, drink beer, and occasionally remember to pay their rent. Lord of the Flies. William Golding. A group of stranded schoolboys learn valuable life lessons about leadership, teamwork, and the dangers of unchecked masculinity, all while indulging in some light cannibalism. Lost. A group of strangers survive a plane crash, only to discover that the island they've landed on is filled with smoke monsters, polar bears, and enough twists and turns to make M. Night Shyamalan say, "Okay, calm down." Lucha Underground. A masked wrestling promotion where the high-flying action is as over-the-top as the costumes, the storylines are as melodramatic as a telenovela, and the ceiling is as high as the rafters. Magic the Gathering. A collectible card game where players battle it out with mythical creatures, devastating spells, and the crushing realization that their favorite card is now worth less than a piece of gum stuck to the bottom of their shoe. Markiplier. A wildly popular YouTuber whose infectious energy, charming personality, and impressive facial hair have turned him into the internet's favorite screaming man-child. Marvels. A photographer captures the awe-inspiring exploits of superheroes while wondering whether his insurance covers getting punched by the Hulk. Mary Hartman, Mary Hartman, Mary Hartman. A soap opera parody so surreal, so bizarre, and so deeply unsettling that it makes Twin Peaks look like Full House in comparison. Mouse. Cats and mice tackle the complexities of life, love, and war. Max Headroom. A cyberpunk TV show featuring a stuttering, glitchy, and all-around delightful AI character who somehow manages to be both charming and completely terrifying at the same time. Metropolis. A silent sci-fi masterpiece that explores the dangers of unchecked capitalism, the power of the working class, and the importance of wearing a really cool hat. Miraculous Ladybug. Spots on, claws out. This French-Korean animation mixes ladybugs and cats with superhero action and teenage drama. Mission Hill. A delightfully offbeat coming-of-age tale where a slacker artist, his eccentric roommates, and a talking dog navigate the absurdities of urban life, from hipster pretentiousness to the perils of adulting, while constantly struggling to avoid becoming responsible members of society. Mistborn. A fantasy epic where people swallow metals to gain superpowers, proving that indigestion can be a catalyst for revolution. Monstrous. A dark and gritty comic book series that explores themes of war, slavery, and the horrors of a monster-infested world. Monty Python and the Holy Grail. A band of clueless knights embark on a ridiculous quest for the Holy Grail, encountering killer rabbits, French taunters, and coconut clapping along the way. Monty Python's Flying Circus. A zany comedy troupe takes viewers on a surreal journey through absurd sketches, irreverent humor, and a healthy dose of silly walks. Monty Python's Life of Brian. A hapless man named Brian is mistaken for the Messiah and hilariously navigates his way through a series of biblical mishaps, all while trying to convince everyone that he's not the Messiah, just a very naughty boy. Mr. Show with Bob and David. A sketch comedy series that satirizes pop culture and politics with a mix of irreverent humor, biting wit, and
Bob Odenkirk and David Cross's unparalleled comedic chemistry. Mulholland Drive, a mind-bending David Lynch masterpiece that defies explanation, but involves a mysterious car crash, a failed actress, a surrealistic nightmare, and a whole lot of confusion in the best possible way. My Little Pony, a pastel-colored utopia where magical ponies teach us that friendship is the ultimate superpower, and the only thing more powerful than a sparkle is a catchy musical number. My So-Called Life, a poignant coming-of-age drama that follows the trials and tribulations of a teenage girl as she navigates high school, first love, and the ultimate existential question, to dye or not to dye her hair. Mystery Science Theater 3000. A hapless janitor and his robot pals are forced to watch terrible movies by their evil overlords. But they make the best of it by cracking hilarious jokes, singing catchy tunes, and generally being the coolest crew in space. Napoleon Dynamite, a socially awkward high schooler with an inexplicable affinity for ligers, moon boots, and tater tots, teaches us that no matter how weird you are, there's always a place for you in the world. Narcos, a gripping crime drama that chronicles the rise and fall of the notorious drug lord Pablo Escobar, proving that crime doesn't pay unless you're really, really good at it. Neorama, a website that curates the coolest and weirdest stuff on the internet, from bizarre inventions and mind-blowing art to adorable animals and questionable fashion choices. Neuromancer, William Gibson, a washed-up hacker, a rebellious AI, and a lethal mercenary team up to pull off the ultimate hack and stick it to the man in a dystopian future where the only thing more dangerous than the technology is the people who control it. Newgrounds, where animators, gamers, and internet connoisseurs congregate to showcase their creativity, humor, and questionable taste in content. Nier Automata, a robot with a katana, a flying android with guns, and a philosophical storyline that will leave you questioning the very nature of existence. Night in the Woods, a coming-of-age story about a college dropout who returns to her hometown, reunites with her animal friends, and uncovers a dark mystery that will make you question whether it's better to face your fears or just keep sleeping all day. No More Heroes, a quirky otaku assassin named Travis Touchdown wields a beam katana, fights other assassins, and dreams of becoming the world's #1 killer, while navigating the perils of freelance work and saving up for his next anime figurine. Office Space. Disgruntled employees at a software company scheme to get revenge on their soul-sucking boss. Okami, a wolf goddess in the form of a celestial brush, journeys through ancient Japan, battling demons, solving puzzles, and leaving beautiful artwork in her wake. On the Road, Jack Kerouac. A group of beatniks embark on a cross-country road trip, fueled by jazz, drugs, and the belief that the best way to find yourself is to get lost. One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. Ken Kesey, a charming rogue, fakes insanity to skip prison and ends up in a mental institution, where he leads a rebellion against a tyrannical nurse while charming the hearts of his fellow patients. 100 Years of Solitude. Gabriel Garcia Marquez. A family in a mythical town experiences a century's worth of incest, banana massacres, and levitating priests, all while trying to remember each other's names. Onirim, a surreal, dreamlike card game where you wander through a labyrinthine maze, searching for doors and avoiding nightmares. Ori and the Blind Forest. A cute and cuddly orphaned spirit animal tries to save its home from impending doom while facing constant danger, heartbreak, and the occasional puzzle. Orphan Black. A woman discovers she's part of a secret cloning project and must navigate a dangerous world of conspiracies, science, and multiple versions of herself. Outlander. A woman travels back to 18th century Scotland, falls in love with a ruggedly handsome Highlander, and faces the ultimate question: stay in the past and live a life of adventure and danger, or go back to the future and deal with the mundanity of modern life. Oz, a gritty and intense drama set in a maximum security prison, where the inmates try to survive the harsh realities of prison life, while the staff tries to maintain order and avoid getting shanked. Ozark, A financial planner and his family relocate to the Ozarks to launder money for a drug cartel and discover that the local hillbillies, rednecks, and corrupt politicians are more dangerous than any drug lord. Paper Girls, a group of badass preteen newspaper delivery girls from the 80s, find themselves in the middle of a time-traveling adventure where they must fight off aliens, monsters, and their own adolescent angst. Paper Mario, a plucky Italian plumber, trades in his pipes for a magical hammer, embarking on an epic journey to rescue a princess, thwart evil villains, and discover that saving the Mushroom Kingdom is more than just jumping on Goombas. It's also folding them into submission. Papers, please. Tasked with scrutinizing passports, visas, and work permits, and forced to make heart-wrenching decisions about who gets to enter the country and who gets deported, all while trying to avoid being bribed, shot, or blown up. Party Down. A group of aspiring Hollywood actors and writers work for a catering company where they serve up appetizers, cocktails, and existential crisis to a never-ending parade of rich, entitled, and clueless customers. Paw Patrol. A team of heroic puppies led by a tech-savvy 10-year-old boy save the day in Adventure Bay, using their specialized skills, cool gadgets, and unwavering loyalty to their young master, all while teaching kids valuable lessons about teamwork, bravery, and the importance of recycling. Peaky Blinders, a stylish and violent period drama about a gang of dapper criminals in Birmingham, England, who run the town with sharp suits, sharper haircuts, and a ruthless determination to outsmart their enemies, all while chain-smoking and drinking copious amounts of whiskey. Pee-wee's Playhouse, a zany and whimsical children's show where a grown man with a red bow tie, a high-pitched voice, and a secret love for breakfast cereals invites his wacky friends, including a talking chair, a robot, and a genie in a box, to join him in his colorful and surreal world of pure imagination. Peep Show, a cringe-inducing British sitcom where two socially awkward flatmates navigate their way through life, love, and the endless humiliations of their own inner monologues. Persona. Teenagers juggle the pressures of high school, summoning demonic personas, and contemplating whether the true meaning of life is found in dating simulators or dungeon-crawling adventures. PewDiePie. A Swedish YouTuber rises to fame by screaming at video games, bro-fisting the internet, and conquering the world one subscribe button at a time. Pikmin. A tiny spaceman crash lands on an alien planet, recruits an army of adorable plant creatures, and learns that gardening can be surprisingly cutthroat. Pink Floyd, The Wall. A psychedelic journey through the mind of a troubled rock star, where bricks, hammers, and uncomfortably catchy songs collide in a visually stunning therapy session. Planescape Torment. A tormented immortal amnesiac embarks on a philosophical and existential journey through strange dimensions, battling demons, unraveling secrets, and occasionally taking a break to question the meaning of it all while sipping herbal tea. Police Squad. A bumbling detective with a knack for slapstick humor and a talent for misinterpreting obvious clues takes on crime in a world where nothing is too silly or punny for justice. Preacher. A foul-mouthed Texas reverend with a heavenly gift, a hellish past, and a penchant for whiskey embarks on a wild journey to find God, encountering vampires, saints, and more religious absurdity than a televangelist's hairdo. Primal. A wordless caveman and his dinosaur companion embark on a prehistoric adventure filled with brutal battles, primal instincts, and a surprising amount of emotional depth. Primitive Technology. A modern-day caveman proves that you don't need Wi-Fi or Amazon Prime to survive, thrive, and fashion an entire civilization from mud, sticks, and a healthy dose of ingenuity. Psychonauts. A quirky psychic summer camp where kids explore the depths of their own minds, battle mental demons, and realize that therapy isn't just for adults with receding hairlines. Pulp Fiction. A stylish and twisted tapestry of interconnected stories featuring hitmen, a gimp, a briefcase shrouded in mystery, and more pop culture nods than you can shake a Royale with cheese at. Pushing Daisies. A whimsical love story between a pie maker with the power to bring the dead back to life, temporarily, and the girl he can never touch.
resulting in a high-stakes romance where every kiss comes with a side of necromantic complications. Quantum Leap. A time-traveling scientist leaps into the bodies of different people throughout history, desperately trying to fix the past, avoid awkward situations, and hope he never leaps into a mime. Radiolab. Science, philosophy, and storytelling intertwine to make you question everything you thought you knew, while leaving you with the uncanny ability to drop factoids at parties like a pretentious human Wikipedia. Ready Player One. A virtual reality treasure hunt where nerds, geeks, and 80s pop culture enthusiasts battle for the ultimate prize, while proving that spending countless hours in front of a screen can indeed be a heroic and socially acceptable endeavor. Reboot. An early computer-animated adventure where brave NPCs wage an epic battle against viruses, glitches, and the constant fear of a system crash, reminding us that even in the digital realm, Control-Alt-Delete can't solve all your problems. Red Dwarf. A spacefaring sitcom where a bumbling crew, a senile computer, and a curry-loving humanoid cat navigate the cosmos. Red Letter Media. A sarcastic and brutally honest film review channel where a group of self-proclaimed hack frauds dissect movies with ruthless precision. Repo Man. A punk rock odyssey through a dystopian Los Angeles, where a young slacker becomes entangled in a world of alien conspiracy, radioactive car trunks, and an existential quest for the ultimate repossession, the meaning of life itself. Reservoir Dogs. A stylish crime caper where a gang of color-coded criminals debate the ethics of tipping, engage in Mexican standoffs, and redefine the term ear-catching dialogue. Rick and Morty. A mad scientist alcoholic and his forever freaked-out grandson explore the cosmos, get into all sorts of cosmic hijinks, and leave a trail of dysfunctional existential crisis in their wake. Roly Poly Oly follows the whimsical adventures of a young robot named Oli and his robot family in a futuristic world of imaginative gadgets and gizmos where everything is conveniently spherical, from pets to houses, because in this futuristic universe, being round is not just a lifestyle choice, it's the law. Roswell, a small town filled with teenaged angst, alien secrets, and more romantic entanglements than a telenovela. Saga, a cosmic Romeo and Juliet story featuring star-crossed lovers, intergalactic conflict, and a baby with horns. Samurai Jack, a time-displaced samurai battles futuristic robots, shape-shifting assassins, and questionable fashion choices in his noble quest to find a way home. Sandman, a goth's fever dream featuring a brooding lord of dreams, a talking raven, and enough angst to fill a hot topic. Saved by the Bell, a wholesome high school sitcom where the biggest problem is whether to wear neon or pastel, and the most rebellious act is sneaking a cigarette in the bathroom. Scott Pilgrim, a slacker's epic quest to defeat his girlfriend's 7 evil exes, complete with video game-inspired battles, indie rock music, and vegan superpowers. Scrubs, a medical comedy where doctors and nurses spend more time making jokes and falling in love than actually treating patients, but somehow still manage to save lives in the end. Sense8, a group of strangers suddenly become telepathically connected and must navigate international conspiracies, alternate dimensions, and group orgies. Sex Criminals, a couple discovers their superpower to freeze time when they orgasm, leading them down a path of crime, sexual adventures, and the most unconventional use of the term money shot. Shadow of the Colossus, a visually stunning and picturesque journey of epic proportions as a lone wanderer valiantly slays majestic giants in the name of love, making you question whether it's truly necessary to go to such extreme lengths just to impress your significant other, because sometimes a simple bouquet of flowers might suffice. But hey, stabbing works too. Shadowrun, a realm of transhumanism where trolls and orcs can be just as capable of producing intelligent members of society as humans, and everyone can hack the Matrix, fight in combat, and use magic to face the challenges of the sixth world. Shenmue, a martial arts epic turned reality simulator where a teenager seeks revenge for his father's murder in 1980's Yokosuka, Japan. Sherlock, a brilliant sociopathic detective and his loyal companion solve baffling crimes, engage in witty banter, and prove that even the most inscrutable mysteries can be unraveled with the right amount of arrogance and a stylish coat. Siddhartha, Hermann Hesse. One man trades in his posh life to explore the radical world of river therapy and never-ending navel-gazing. Silent Hill 2. A man searches for his wife in a town that clearly skipped its urban planning committee meetings, leaving nothing but fog, monsters, and more existential dread than a philosophy convention. Silverhawks. Follow the high-flying escapades of metallic spacebird crime fighters, complete with glam rock hair, laser eyes, and a sassy robotic parrot because regular superheroes are just too boring. Skies of Arcadia. Eternal Arcadia. A swashbuckling crew of sky pirates defy gravity, evade air traffic control, and collect more treasures than a dragon guarding its hoard, all while ensuring their hair stays perfectly windswept. Slaughterhouse 5. Kurt Vonnegut. A time-traveling, war-experiencing, and alien-abducting extravaganza that will leave you questioning reality, humanity, and your ability to pronounce Tralfamadorian correctly. Sledgehammer. A trigger-happy cop and his trusty sidearm save the day, while making most 80s action movies look tame by comparison. Smooth McGroove. The Sultan of Sonic Serenades graces the internet with a cappella renditions of video game tunes, all while his trusty sidekick, Charles the Cat, provides backup vocals, or rather, meowcles, that would make any choir jealous. Song Exploder. Musicians break down their songs in excruciating detail, revealing the creative process behind how they made that one catchy chorus that's been stuck in your head for months. South Park. A foul-mouthed group of fourth graders in Colorado get into all sorts of ridiculous situations, skewer pop culture, and teach us important life lessons like, screw you guys, I'm going home. Space Ghost Coast to Coast. A washed-up superhero hosts a talk show in space, interviews celebrities, and somehow manages to make it all hilariously awkward. Spaced. Two slacker friends pose as a couple to rent a flat in London, embark on surreal adventures, and try to figure out their place in the world before their next pint.
Chapter 104, Bonus. Continued.
Star Trek. Boldly go where no man has gone before. Explore strange new worlds, and witness Captain Kirk seduce alien women while Spock raises an eyebrow in disapproval. Star Wars. A farm boy, a rogue smuggler, and a princess armed with cinnamon bun hair unite to overthrow a space wizard with serious daddy issues, while a trash can on wheels steals the show with beeping sass. Star Wars, Knights of the Old Republic. Step into a galaxy far, far away, where you can choose to be a heroic Jedi, a cunning Sith, or an indecisive player who spends hours agonizing over light side or dark side choices, all while romancing alien companions who inexplicably find you attractive despite your terrible fashion sense. StarCraft, a futuristic universe where humans, aliens, and super-intelligent bugs engage in a perpetual three-way battle in a never-ending quest for carpal tunnel syndrome. Stardew Valley. Escape the monotony of modern life by moving to a countryside where you can water crops, milk cows, and engage in some wholesome virtual labor, all while avoiding the crushing reality that your pixelated farm is more fulfilling than your actual existence. Stargate SG-1. A team of intrepid explorers travel through an ancient portal, encounter bizarre alien civilizations, and engage in intense diplomatic negotiations that somehow always devolve into shooting things. Steppenwolf, Hermann Hesse. The brooding and existential adventures of a grumpy lone wolf as he navigates the hipster-infested streets of an early 20th century city. Steve 1989 MRE Info. Watch in awe as a man samples ancient military rations, transforming expired crackers and desiccated beef into a culinary adventure. Super Smash Bros. A virtual arena where Nintendo's iconic characters gather to settle their differences in the most civilized way possible by launching each other off cliffs.
Super Troopers. A squad of bumbling state troopers navigate the fine line between upholding the law and engaging in juvenile pranks. Super Jail. An animated roller coaster of chaos, blood, and psychedelic nightmares where the only rule is that there are no rules, except, of course, absurdity and destruction. Supernatural. A never-ending road trip with two demon-hunting brothers who possess an uncanny ability to attract every mythical creature, urban legend, and attractive supernatural being known to mankind. Takeshi's Castle, a wacky Japanese game show where contestants face ludicrous challenges, absurd obstacles, and the constant threat of humiliation. Teen Titans, a team of superpowered teenagers battles villains, eat pizza, and wrestle the horrors of puberty. Tenacious D, two aspiring rock gods embark on a quest for musical glory, armed with satirical lyrics, over-the-top theatrics, and a level of self-confidence that can only be matched by Jack Black's vocal range. Terraria. Dig, build, and fight your way through a world full of whimsical creatures, hidden treasures, and an inexplicable addiction to collecting every piece of dirt you come across. The Adventures of Briscoe County Jr., a charming gunslinger turned bounty hunter, outwits outlaws, flirts with danger, and rocks an impressive collection of fringe jackets, all in the name of justice and his undying quest for the perfect hair gel. The Bell Jar, Sylvia Plath. A young woman's descent into madness is chronicled with poetic precision, providing readers with a glimpse into the glamorous world of 1950s mental institutions and the joys of electroconvulsive therapy. The Big Bang Theory. A group of socially awkward scientists and their attractive neighbor navigate the world of geek culture, relationship drama, and laugh tracks while perpetuating damaging stereotypes about nerds. The Big Lebowski. After a slacker's rug is ruined, he embarks on a stoned and surreal journey to get restitution, encountering nihilists, pornographers, and a bowling-obsessed John Goodman along the way. The Binding of Isaac. A cute, twisted, and unforgiving game where a naked child fights off hordes of grotesque monsters with his tears while exploring the depths of his depraved mother's basement. The Black Adder. A cowardly prince and his buffoonish cohorts scheme their way through medieval England, using their wits and complete lack of morals to climb the social ladder and avoid the business end of a sword. The Chronicles of Narnia. A group of British children travel through a magical wardrobe to a land of talking animals, mythical beasts, and a lion who's basically Jesus, all while learning valuable lessons about friendship, courage, and the importance of not taking candy from strangers. The Critic. A snarky film critic navigates the absurdities of Hollywood, from alien invasions to musicals about Abe Lincoln, while trying to maintain his dignity and waistline. The Crow. A brooding, undead musician seeks revenge on those who wronged him, painting the town red with poetic justice, black eyeliner, and a killer soundtrack. The Dresden Files. A snarky wizard detective in Chicago battles supernatural foes like vampires, werewolves, and his own crippling self-doubt. The Elder Scrolls V, Skyrim. A dragonborn hero battles ancient evils, collects cheese wheels, and steals sweet rolls. The Flash. A man gains the incredible power of super speed, but instead of using it to cure world hunger or solve the energy crisis, spends all his time running around in spandex making puns about being fast. The Flight of Dragons. Join a motley crew of medieval misfits on an airborne adventure, where a scholarly protagonist battles an evil sorcerer armed with magical board games and a penchant for dramatic monologues. The Flight of the Conchords. Two hapless musicians from New Zealand struggle to make it big in New York, relying on their charm, wit, and complete lack of musical talent to win over audiences. The Gift of the Magi. O. Henry. A couple in love make the ultimate sacrifice for each other by selling their most prized possessions, only to realize they're now even more broke and can't afford Christmas dinner. The Golden Girls. Four sassy retirees in Miami spend their golden years sipping coffee, eating cheesecake, and throwing shade at each other. The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Douglas Adams. Join an ordinary human, an alien, a depressed robot, and a towel
as they embark on an intergalactic adventure filled with questionable logic and existential crises. The Hobbit. Follow the misadventures of a vertically challenged, jewelry-obsessed homebuddy as he's dragged on an unexpected journey by a band of rowdy dwarves and encounters a dragon with a penchant for hoarding. The Holy Mountain. A psychedelic wonderland where alchemical journeys, mysticism, and a quest for enlightenment collide with a healthy dose of strange creatures, symbolic imagery, and a generous sprinkling of weirdness. The Incredible Hulk. A mild-mannered scientist turned green rage monster navigates anger management issues and destroys property values, all while proving that when life gives you gamma radiation, you make a smashing smoothie. The IT Crowd. The hilariously dysfunctional world of an IT department, where social skills are as rare as a printer that actually works. The Joy of Painting. Join Bob Ross, the world's most zen art instructor, as he effortlessly creates serene landscapes, soothes your soul with his dulcet tones, and convinces you that painting happy little trees is the key to achieving inner peace, no matter how many happy accidents you encounter along the way. The Last Question. Isaac Asimov. A cosmic journey spanning millennia, where a supercomputer contemplates the meaning of life, love, and why the universe's ultimate answer might just be 404 not found. The Last Unicorn. A fabulous tale of the world's most fashionable equine, who embarks on a quest to reclaim her horn, all while outclassing every other mythical creature in the Enchanted Forest's fashion game. The League of Gentlemen. The delightfully twisted and darkly hilarious world of Royston Vasey, a peculiar town filled with eccentric characters, macabre humor, and enough bizarre happenings to make you question your own sanity. Just remember to check under your bed for Papa Lazaro. The Legend of Vox Machina brings the beloved characters from Critical Role's Dungeons & Dragons campaign to life in an animated series filled with epic quests, hilarious moments, and heartfelt storytelling. The Legend of Zelda. Pointy-eared hero Link embarks on a never-ending quest to save princesses, collect shiny objects, and prove that smashing pottery is a perfectly acceptable method of wealth accumulation. The Lord of the Rings. J.R.R. Tolkien. A diverse fellowship of jewelry enthusiasts embark on a perilous journey to return a really expensive piece of bling. The Lost Boys. A group of hip teenage vampires roam the California boardwalk, sporting fabulous mullets and leather jackets while struggling to maintain a decent skincare routine. The Magic School Bus. A fearless and possibly unhinged science teacher takes her students on field trips inside a sentient vehicle that defies the laws of physics, challenges the limits of plausibility, and leaves you questioning how one woman manages to maintain a teaching job without any regard for liability or sanity. The Magicians. A group of angsty, magically gifted misfits attend a prestigious university and discover that even the power to bend reality won't save them from the perils of student loans. The Marvelous Misadventures of Flapjack. A whimsical and twisted journey through the high seas where a naive young boy, a deranged sailor, and a talking whale combine forces to discover strange lands, encounter bizarre creatures, and question the wisdom of dental hygiene. The Master and Margarita. Mikhail Bulgakov. A devilishly delightful whirlwind of Soviet satire, supernatural shenanigans, and talking cats. The Matrix. Leather-clad heroes dodge bullets in a never-ending simulation of dodgeball. The Metamorphosis. Franz Kafka. A man wakes up one morning to find himself transformed into a giant insect, forcing him to question his purpose and attend awkward family dinners where the real monster might just be his relatives. The Midnight Gospel. This psychedelic animated series follows a spacecaster who travels through a simulated multiverse, conducting interviews with unique beings on a wide array of existential topics, blending philosophical discussions with surreal and visually stunning adventures. The Mighty Boosh. A pair of delusional zookeepers encounter talking animals, jazz-loving yetis, and a menagerie of bizarre creatures. The Name of the Wind. Patrick Rothfuss. A mysteriously talented musician-turned-wizard recounts his epic life story, complete with magic, music, tragic romance, and enough brooding introspection to make even the most angsty bard consider switching to a major in accounting. The Office, a mockumentary-style sitcom about a group of paper company employees who spend more time pranking each other and pursuing office romances than actually working. The Orville, a sci-fi series that boldly goes where no Star Trek has gone before by combining interstellar exploration with workplace drama and Seth MacFarlane's signature humor. The Outsiders, a classic coming-of-age novel about a group of teenage greasers who learn that there's more to life than just hair grease and switchblades, but not much more. The Red Green Show, a Canadian comedy series that taught us all one valuable life lesson, that anything can be fixed with duct tape. The Ren and Stimpy Show, a surreal and irreverent cartoon that pushed the boundaries of taste and humor, featuring a psychotic chihuahua and a hapless cat in a series of bizarre and often disturbing adventures. The Road Less Traveled, M. Scott Peck, a self-help book that promises to guide you on a journey of personal growth and transformation, but in reality just make you feel guilty for not being a better person yet. The Rocky Horror Picture Show, a cult classic musical that teaches us the timeless lesson that if you can't be a good role model, you might as well be a fabulous one. The Satanic Verses, Salman Rushdie, an angelic fall from the heavens leads to a whimsical and thought-provoking exploration of religion, identity, and the absurdity of the human condition. The Secret History, Donna Tartt, a group of pretentious and erudite college students dabble in ancient Greek, murder, and psychological chaos, proving that higher education isn't always the key to a well-balanced crime. The Silmarillion, J.R.R. Tolkien, a book that delves so deep into Middle-earth lore that even the most dedicated fans will need a map, a glossary, and a degree in Elvish to make sense of it. The Slow-Mo Guys, two mad scientists armed with cameras and a love for slow-mo destruction daringly explore the world's wonders, from bursting watermelons to breaking glass, proving that life's most mesmerizing moments are best enjoyed frame by frame. The Snows of Kilimanjaro, Ernest Hemingway, a writer with a talent for procrastination, faces a lethal combination of a pesky gangrenous leg and existential reflection. The Sopranos. Join Tony as he juggles his roles as a loving father, a ruthless mob boss, and a man in dire need of therapy, proving that the best way to deal with your issues is to whack them head on. The Texas Chainsaw Massacre. A family reunion takes a grisly turn as a chainsaw enthusiast showcases his unconventional approach to backyard barbecues and customer service. The Venture Brothers, a lovingly irreverent parody of classic adventure cartoons featuring a dysfunctional family of inept superheroes and their bumbling arch-nemeses. The Vision, a socially ambitious android with a picture-perfect suburban family, learns that even the most meticulously planned life can be derailed by nosy neighbors, teenage rebellion, and a few too many existential crises. The Wheel of Time, a high fantasy saga featuring an ensemble of characters who spend more time tugging their braids, folding arms under breasts, and braid tugging again than actually resolving their world-ending conflicts. The Wicker Man, a dedicated police officer visits a quaint Scottish island to investigate a case of missing children, only to find himself caught in a freaky folk festival where the locals take getting roasted to a whole new level. The Wiggles. 4 grown adults don primary-colored skivvies and wield musical instruments as they conquer the hearts of children worldwide, using catchy tunes and infectious dancing to establish a global empire of preschool dominance. The wind-up bird chronicle, Haruki Murakami, a man's journey through a surreal and perplexing labyrinth of talking cats, ominous wells, and disappearing spouses. The Wire, a gritty and unflinching portrayal of Baltimore's finest citizens, from drug dealers with a heart of gold to politicians who never let pesky ethics get in the way of progress, showcasing the true essence of the Charm City. The Witcher, a silver-haired monster slayer roams through a morally gray world, slicing up beasts, romancing sorceresses, and single-handedly keeping the hair gel industry alive. The Witness. Get lost in a picturesque island paradise where your only purpose is to solve puzzles,
question your own intelligence, and contemplate the meaning of life while avoiding the temptation to throw your controller out the window. The World Ends With You, a stylish urban adventure where fashion is a deadly weapon used to gain a shot at returning to life. The X-Files, a pair of FBI agents investigate paranormal phenomena, encounter countless aliens, and engage in one-sided sexual tension that will leave you questioning whether true love is actually just a government conspiracy. Thundercats. Witness a team of buff feline warriors with fabulous hairdos battle evil, navigate through ancient prophecies, and prove that it's not the size of your sword that matters, but how loudly you can shout, "Thunder! Thunder! Thundercats ho!" Torchwood. Join a secret organization of attractive British agents as they battle extraterrestrial threats and flirt with each other amidst impending doom. Totally Spies. 3 fashion-forward high school girls moonlight as secret agents, juggling espionage, gadgets, and killer outfits, all while single-handedly keeping the world safe from rogue fashion designers and bad hair days. Transmetropolitan. A dystopian future where a foul-mouthed journalist armed with a penchant for drugs, a pair of smart glasses, and a burning desire to expose corruption takes on politicians, futuristic technologies, and the occasional alien sex scandal. True Detective. 2 brooding detectives journey through the shadowy landscapes of Louisiana as they unravel occult mysteries, confront personal demons, and grapple with the Lovecraftian eeriness of the Yellow King. Twin Peaks. A quirky small town with cherry pie, damn fine coffee, and enough bizarre secrets to make a whole log blush. Twitch City. Welcome to the ultimate couch potatoes paradise, where a slacker extraordinaire embarks on a heroic quest to change the channel without ever leaving his apartment. Ultraviolet. A thrilling vampire drama where a bunch of hip bloodsuckers discover that eternal life isn't all about sparkles and sexy brooding. It's actually a lot of paperwork and vampire HR issues. Unbox Therapy. A charismatic tech guru unboxes and unveils the latest gadgets, leaving you with the realization that nothing in your life will ever quite match this adrenaline rush. Undeclared. A hilariously relatable journey through the awkwardness of college life, where pre-adults stumble through classes, parties, and romantic misadventures while desperately trying to convince themselves that their choices will eventually lead to a successful future. Underdog. Fly through the silver age of animation as a mild-mannered shoeshine dog dons a cape to bark puns into the ears of evildoers. Undertale. Choose to befriend adorable monsters or embrace your inner psychopath. Your call. Until Dawn. A group of impossibly attractive teenagers head to a secluded cabin in the woods for a relaxing weekend of partying, romance, and life-altering decisions that will determine if they survive or become just another cliché horror movie casualty. Untitled Goose Game. Embrace your inner feathered fiend as you waddle, honk, and sabotage your way through a picturesque village. Usagi Yojimbo. In a world of warring anthropomorphic animals, a wandering samurai rabbit slices his way through epic battles, feudal Japan, and the constant struggle to keep his fluffy tail impeccably groomed. Utopia. A conspiracy thriller that proves the only thing more dangerous than a deadly virus is a group of comic book nerds who will stop at nothing to unlock its secrets, fan theories included. VeggieTales. A bunch of anthropomorphic vegetables, armed with puns and a fervent love for telling Bible stories, embark on veggie-filled adventures that prove even cucumbers can have divine wisdom. Veronica Mars. A teenage detective navigates high school drama with the same intensity and skill she uses to solve crimes, making us all wish we were as cool as her. Videodrome. A brain-bending journey into a dystopian world where TV programming goes far beyond reality shows, and binge-watching takes on a whole new disturbing meaning. Wait, but why? A delightful sojourn through thought-provoking articles and stick-figure illustrations that will simultaneously expand your mind, make you question the universe, and convince you that procrastination is a highly valuable skill for achieving intellectual enlightenment. Wakfu. A French anime-inspired adventure that follows a young boy and his friends as they embark on a quest to save the world, with magic, humor, and plenty of heart. Warhammer 40,000, a grim and brutal future where heavily armed warriors engage in epic battles, navigate labyrinthine lore, and remind you that in the 41st millennium, the only thing scarier than the hordes of alien invaders is the amount of money you'll spend on plastic miniatures that you'll probably never finish painting. Watership Down, Richard Adams. A band of intrepid rabbits navigate treacherous perils, unravel the complexities of rabbit society, and demonstrate that fluffy tails can be both adorable and surprisingly badass in the face of tyrannical bunnies and their ruthless crusade for meadow domination. Westworld, a futuristic amusement park where sophisticated androids offer guests a chance to experience wild adventures and question the nature of their own existence. Withnail and I, the misadventures of two struggling actors on a debaucherous romp through the grimy streets of London, who discover that the perfect recipe for escaping reality involves copious amounts of intoxicants and quoting Shakespeare at inappropriate times. Wonder Chosen, a delightfully twisted children's show that combines puppets, animation, and social commentary to teach young minds about the wonders of existential dread and the absurdity of the universe. Wonder Falls, a sarcastic and underemployed souvenir shop worker discovers that inanimate objects talk to her, leading to a series of misadventures where she tries to solve their mundane existential crises while maintaining her own sanity, or lack thereof. Witches, a spine-chilling exploration of the dark side of suburban life, where ancient and sinister creatures lurk in the shadows. Parents make questionable sacrifices for their children, and the phrase trick or treat takes on a whole new terrifying meaning. Xena, Warrior Princess, a leather-clad, sword-wielding badass, battles mythological creatures, outsmarts gods, and manages to maintain a flawless warrior ponytail throughout it all, because even in ancient times, hair care is crucial. Shaolin Showdown. 4 kung fu kids and a talking dragon embark on a globe-trotting scavenger hunt for magical artifacts, with occasional detours to deal with the world-threatening Shengong Wu. Why? The Last Man. In a world where men are extinct, a lone survivor with a Y chromosome embarks on a journey to prove that even without the male species, women can still kick butt, take names, and make sure the toilet seat is always down. Yakuza. Step into the stylish shoes of a badass gangster with a heart of gold as you navigate the seedy underworld of Japan, engage in epic brawls, run a cat cafe on the side, and prove that nothing says honor like smashing someone's face with a bicycle. That's it. The book is over. Thank you for listening. Bye-bye.
The end. This has been Anime According to AI, written by Stephen Castile, GPT 3.5, and Claude 2. Narrated and produced by Stephen Castile under the Creative Commons CC0 license for the public domain in 2023.